Chapter 1. December, Imperial University of Economics and Business. The bookstore on campus. At this moment, the bookstore owner Su Chen was sitting with his legs crossed, leisurely playing the chicken game. Several female students glanced at him secretly, then blushed and quickly looked away. They whispered to each other, "The bookstore owner is so handsome. More handsome than the stars on TV. If I didn't have to go to class, I would have moved my bed here to live." Su Chen has long been aware of his own appearance, and he is woken up by his handsomeness every morning. Therefore, he had already gotten used to these female college students shyly peeking at him and praising his handsomeness. It was the end of the second class in the morning and lunchtime, so many students came to the bookstore to buy reference books. Suddenly, there was a bustle outside the door. There was even the noise of crowds. "Look! That girl is so pretty. Which department is she from? This is definitely the school beauty goddess level. I don't know. Winter is coming. It's so cold. I really want to find a girlfriend and have a sweet love. I want to chase her." She went into the bookstore. "Follow me in." A group of male students with raging hormones followed in unison. Su Chen heard the sound of the curtain being opened, looked up, and saw a beautiful woman with a stunning appearance walking in. After the beauty came in, she took off her thick down jacket, revealing her slim and graceful figure. Her long straight black hair was casually draped behind her, her big black eyes were vivid, and her fair skin completely outshone the yellow-skinned classmates around her. It is just as the saying goes, when the lotus blooms, all other flowers pale in comparison. The beautiful girl seemed to be cold outside. When she came in, she blew her two white and tender hands on the spot, and then ran to Su Chen. Her previously cool and aloof temperament instantly transformed her into that of a girl next door. Her eyes looked at him brightly, as if they could speak. "This expression is as cute as it can be. Excuse me, are you Su Chen?" the beautiful woman asked, suppressing her excitement. Everyone's eyes were on him, including a group of male students who followed in from outside and said they wanted to pursue the girl. Su Chen glanced at the whole audience, then nodded calmly. "It's me, what do you want from me?" "Dad!" the girl shouted excitedly, her eyes bright. When these words came out, everyone in the audience was shocked. Su Chen thought he had misheard and scratched his ears. "What did you call me?" "Dad, Dad." "Hello Dad, I'm Su Zihan." The young girl Su Zihan shouted happily. "It seems like no matter how much I shout, it's not enough." He took small steps excitedly in front of Su Chen. The joy on her beautiful little face was even more exciting and thrilling than receiving the first prize on the podium. This time, all the students in the bookstore were completely stunned. I also clearly heard Su Zihan calling Dad. It totally exploded. "Oh my god, what did I hear? The goddess called Brother Su Daddy. Isn't Brother Su unmarried? How come he has such a big daughter? You are out of date. Who says that girls are the only ones who call daddy? It is very popular among couples for girls to call boys daddy. I feel like I'm out of touch with the times. Does this mean that the goddess and Brother Su are boyfriend and girlfriend? But I don't think Brother Su knows her. The goddess is pursuing Brother Su. As soon as they meet, she calls him dad to get closer to each other. This is much more fashionable and unique than calling him brother. I haven't even started chasing after the goddess yet, but she's already Su Ji's. I'm heartbroken, heartbroken. Su Zihan? Isn't this the new freshman beauty from the Imperial University next door? Oh my god. It's Imperial University. It's the #1 university in the country. The campus beauty of Imperial Capital University is chasing Brother Su. I'm really jealous." At this moment, the most shocked person was Su Chen. "Dad? He isn't even married yet, so where did such a big daughter come from?" He was disheveled in the wind. Su Chen coughed twice, then said, "My dear classmate Su Zihan, I'm not married yet. It's inappropriate for you to call me dad like this, right? Dad, I'm sorry. I was rude. Could you please talk to me privately when you have time? I will explain everything to you." Su Zihan blinked her beautiful big eyes and said apologetically. When she came here today, she had actually made a plan. She would first explain everything clearly to Su Chen and then formally call Su Chen dad. But he couldn't resist the joy of seeing Su Chen. The word dad came out of his mouth completely uncontrollably. Su Chen saw that the girl didn't seem to be lying. However, he quickly searched his memory and found that he did not have a child this old with any of his ex-girlfriends. Okay, let's find a place to talk. Su-chen left the bookstore to the care of his employees, and then walked out of the bookstore with Su Zihan amid the envious and jealous eyes of a group of booing students. Come to the artificial lake. The artificial lake is a favorite place for couples to stay. There are a lot of people here in summer, but in winter, there is no one here because it is too cold and the lake is frozen. Great for conversation. But he didn't expect that just as he and Su Zihan arrived here, a junior student he knew passed by here on a bicycle. He immediately whistled and shouted with an ambiguous smile, "Brother Su, that's great. You have such a beautiful girlfriend, I'm so jealous." "Don't talk nonsense, she's not my girlfriend," Su-chen explained. I understand, the junior student rode away with an ambiguous look on his face. Su-chen was ashamed. I really want to say, this is really not my girlfriend. Or maybe my daughter. Although I feel it can't be true, but looking at the girl's posture, it seems like it is true. Chapter 2. Su-chen took out a cigarette and was about to light it when he saw the girl staring at him with a sweet smile. He felt a little embarrassed, so he stretched out the cigarette in his hand and asked, "Do you mind smoking one?" He urgently needed a cigarette to calm down. The girl shook her head but said warmly, "Dad, smoking is harmful to your health. If Dad wants to wake up, have a mint." As she spoke, the girl took out a mint candy from her pocket, put it in her palm, blew a few breaths of warm air on it, and then carefully peeled off the sugar coating of the mint candy. He handed it to Su-chen, and Su-chen actually took it. This made him feel like he was being led by the nose. Su-chen decided to turn the situation around. Looking at the frozen lake, he asked, "Tell me, why are you my daughter? Who is your mother?" "Yeah, my mother is Lin Wanchue. I have 4 younger sisters." "Wait a minute." Su-chen quickly raised his hand and stopped the girl from speaking. The girl looked at him puzzledly with her big black eyes. He said sincerely, "Student Su Zihan, you got the wrong person. I don't know your mother. It seems this was a wonderful misunderstanding. I have 4 younger sisters. Good thing I don't know Lin Wanchue. Otherwise, I would have to be happy to be a father. Or being a father of 5 daughters? Come to think of it, it's really exciting." Just when Su-chen thought the girl knew he had found the wrong person, unexpectedly, the girl said seriously, "Dad, I didn't recognize the wrong person, you are really me." As soon as he formed the word dad, Su-chen raised his hand to stop him. "Stop shouting, I can't stand it. I'm getting old, my heart can't take it anymore." Besides, he didn't have the habit of letting a strange girl call him daddy. "I'm really not your father. How about this, you show me a photo of your mother," he said in order to make the girl give up. After all, 19 years have passed. What if the other party changed his name? Su Zihan unlocked her phone screen, clicked on a photo, and handed the phone to Su-chen. "Dad, this is Mom. The photo was taken in August this year. She's without makeup, no filters or beauty effects." Su-chen looked at the woman in the photo. The woman was somewhat similar to Su Zihan in front of him, and the years had left few traces on her face. You can't tell at all that this is the mother of an 18-year-old girl. If you don't know her, you might think she is a 25-year-old mature, charming, and stunning beauty. The woman was wearing a smart dark blue police uniform. She smiled and saluted, looking very cool. Because of the posture of holding his head and chest out, the buttons on the dark blue shirt were about to be stretched out. Su-chen narrowed his dark eyes. Took several deep breaths. Good job. At least this has H. The girl S was already very big, but I didn't expect her mother S was even bigger. It's the type he likes. Beautiful and cool. It must be a policewoman. If he had slept with such a beautiful and stunning policewoman, he would definitely remember it very clearly. However, as far as he could remember, he had never seen Lin Wanchue. Su-chen returned the phone to Su Zihan and said seriously, "I'm sorry, I understand your eagerness to find your father, but I really don't know your mother. I'm really not your father. You've got the wrong person." Su Zihan was a little anxious, then she thought of something, and said wittily, "I am really your daughter. If you don't believe me, let's do a DNA paternity test now, how about that?" A paternity test costs 2,000 yuan. Su-chen doesn't want to waste money on something that is completely impossible. Just when he was about to refuse, he saw the girl looking at him pitifully. "Okay, go do it." Su-chen surrendered. The main thing was that the little girl didn't seem to be lying, and the little girl gave him an indescribable sense of closeness. He also wanted to confirm it. See if this little girl is really his daughter. If she really was his daughter. Oh my god. I can't imagine how much surprise. This is the campus beauty of the Imperial University next door. There is the affiliated hospital of Imperial Capital University next to the school, so Suchen took Su Zihan and walked there directly. Along the way, I met many senior students I knew. Brother Su, awesome. Brother Su, I've heard about it. That's great. Come on, have a big fat boy with your sister-in-law soon. Brother Su, you are awesome. Even the most beautiful girl from Imperial University is pursuing you. I want to worship you as a god. Su Chen was embarrassed. I hope the little girl is really his daughter, otherwise, this would be a huge misunderstanding. The campus network spreads too fast. Walk all the way to the hospital's identification department. Old Su, is this your new girlfriend? She looks nice. Why did she suddenly come to our place? Su Chen's friend Hu Jihua asked with a smile. Old Hu, stop talking nonsense, this is not my girlfriend, her name is Su Zihan. I came to you to do a paternity test between me and her. Paternity test? Hu Jihua was shocked on the spot. His eyes moved back and forth between Su Chen and Su Zihan. Then he suddenly realized something, patted Su Chen on the shoulder and said, Okay, buddy, I understand. Come with me. Don't worry, I will do the paternity test myself. I promise that you won't become a father again. The best way to test paternity is DNA testing. Just use hair with follicles. Su Chen and Su Zihan each plucked 5 hairs with follicles and put them in a dust-free bag. Hu Jihua took the 2 people's hair to the laboratory for testing. Su Chen and Su Zihan sat on chairs in the corridor. Su Chen's hand involuntarily reached for the cigarette in his trouser pocket, and then he said to Su Zihan, I'm going to go outside to get some fresh air, you wait here. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the result. Because she already knew the result, Su Chen was her biological father. She was looking forward to the result, and to Su Chen's happy expression after he knew that she was really his daughter. The little girl supported herself on the chair with her hands, her legs swinging, and looked around. Her face was full of joy. Uncle Hu just said that we will know the result in 1 hour. In other words, after 1 hour, she can call Su Chen dad as many times as she wants. Awesome. Su Chen stood at the door of the hospital, smoking. There were cigarette butts all over the ground, at least a dozen of them. Lin Wanchue? A gorgeous policewoman? None of my ex-girlfriends has this name, and no one I know has this name either. I really have never seen this stunning policewoman in my memory. The little girl looks 18 years old, which means that Lin Wanchue was the little girl who was conceived 19 years ago. 19 years ago, I was 18 years old. I was still a pure young boy. Although I had a relationship during the summer vacation, it was a pure love. Moreover, before going to college, he was dumped by his girlfriend, which made him depressed and he went out to travel. Wait a moment. He suddenly thought of something. Moreover, it is something I will never forget even after 19 years. That was when he was drinking until very late and walking at night, when he was suddenly dragged into an alley by a beautiful woman. Wall bang him. And she forced him to have sex with her at knife point. The beauty has a hot body, and her breasts must be H. That time, he didn't wear a raincoat. Thinking of this, he immediately stood up straight and took a last puff of his cigarette. I put away the cigarette, my heartbeat quickened, my blood boiled, and I felt inexplicably excited all over. He turned around, opened the hospital's thermal curtain, and walked in. He saw the little girl sitting obediently on the bench. When she saw him come in, her eyes immediately lit up. He jumped up and ran towards him. Su Chen had an illusion that the little girl wanted to jump on him and hug him, but after running in front of him, she held back and didn't jump. Lao Su, the results are out. Hu Jihua excitedly pushed open the door of the laboratory and came out. Chapter 3. Looking at Hu Jihua's excited expression, Su Chen guessed the result. For a moment, my heart almost jumped out of my throat. He took a few big steps to Hu Jihua and took the appraisal form from Hu Jihua's hand. My eyes scanned directly to the end, where it was written in bold red letters, match degree 99.99%. It is certain that Su Zihan is really his, Su Chen's daughter. He, Su Chen, has a daughter. He, Su Chen, also had a one-night stand with policewoman Lin Wanshue. He slept with a policewoman. The policewoman gave birth to a daughter for him. Ha ha. Feel comfortable all over. Cool. Mr. Su, congratulations. I'm so envious of you for having such a beautiful daughter. Hu Jihua said with envy on his face. As a man, who doesn't he want to have a beautiful and sweet daughter? He wanted to too, but his wife gave birth to a son who was always causing trouble. My temples would always bulge from anger. Uncle, my father has 5 daughters and I have 4 younger sisters. We are quintuplets, he Su Zihan said excitedly. Quintuplets? Oh my god, Lao Su, your fertility is too strong. It's so powerful that it's explosive. I've worked in the hospital for so many years, but I've never heard of quintuplets being delivered in the obstetrics and gynecology department. I've heard of quadruplets, but quintuplets, this will break the birth record. Awesome. They are quintuplets, 5 little girls. I'm so jealous. At this time, not only Hu Jihua was shocked, but Su Chen, his biological father, was also shocked. Oh my god, quintuplets. The other 4 sisters that Su Zihan mentioned before were actually Su Zihan's twins. Policewoman Lin Wanshue gave birth to quintuplets for Su Chen. That means there are 5 daughters as beautiful and cute as Lin Wanshue, and they are exactly the same. Just thinking about it makes me so dizzy. Su Chen must have been the man who saved the galaxy in his previous life, so in this life, he, who was an ordinary man at the age of 37, unexpectedly had great luck. Quintuplet daughters came to him and called him dad. Ding. The medium was triggered successfully. Congratulations to the host for binding the selected system. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose 1, hug your eldest daughter Su Zihan, and you will be rewarded with a Lincoln MKZ sedan worth 300,000 yuan. Option 2, hold your eldest daughter Su Zihan and spin around in circles. You will be rewarded 100,000 yuan for 1 circle, 200,000 yuan for 2 circles, 300,000 yuan for 3 circles, and so on. Listening to the voice that suddenly appeared in his mind, if his daughter hadn't been next to him, he really wanted to laugh out loud 3 times on the spot. Ah, so cool. System. I actually have a system. Or choose the system. My daughter is truly my treasure. As soon as I arrived, I activated the system. It seems that in my previous life I really saved the galaxy and was a man blessed by God. 2 options. You have to hug your eldest daughter to get the reward. At this time, he also wanted to hug his eldest daughter to share this joy. Rewards for both option 1 and option 2. One is a Lincoln sedan worth 300,000 yuan, and the other is a 100,000 yuan spin. Just go around 3 times and you'll have 300,000. Turn 4 circles and that is 400,000. 5 circles, 500,000. This reward is challenging. If this great thing happened 19 years ago, he would have no problem spinning 10 circles in his arms. Now. Try it. As a man, you must be brave enough to take challenges. Dad Su Zihan happily called out the name that he had been holding back for more than an hour. Called Dad twice in a row. The whole corridor was filled with her sweet voice. Hey Su Chen responded loudly, then hugged Su Zihan. Su Zihan jumped on him and put her arms around his neck. Hanging on him as cutely as a koala. Su Zihan really wanted to do this, and now she finally did it. Happy and satisfied. Dad, I am your daughter. You can call me Hanin. Dad was wrong before, and I admit my mistake to you. You are indeed my daughter, and you will be my sweetheart from now on. Su Chen laughed heartily while holding his eldest daughter and spinning around. Dad's previous caution was understandable. Dad doesn't need to apologize to his daughter. From now on, Hanin will be Dad's sweetheart. Sweetheart, sweetheart. 1 circle. 2 laps. 3 laps. 4 laps. Dad, you can put me down now, or you will get dizzy. It's okay, Dad is still young. Dad is happy now. Hu Jihua was force-fed a lot of dog food and was so full that he couldn't eat anymore. He smiled and said, Lao Su, you are amazing. I will go to work first. There are infinite blessings in my heart. Before, he was worried that old Su would be single for the rest of his life and have no children. Unexpectedly, Mr. Su was so good at playing. Before I was 37, I had been in more than 10 relationships. Each time I had a girlfriend with a different personality, but they all had the best figures and faces. although in the end the woman broke up with him because of poverty. But I've played it. Now he is 37 years old, and his 18-year-old quintuplets come to him and call him daddy. What's more, the eldest daughter is so beautiful that she is definitely a school beauty. There is no need to think about the looks of the other 4 twin daughters, each of them is a school beauty goddess. I'm so envious that I feel like exploding. I am so jealous that I am bursting with envy. Chapter 4. Su Chen held Su Zihan and turned around 6 times. He couldn't turn anymore, so he stopped panting. Put my daughter down. Seeing the satisfied smile on his daughter's face, he didn't feel tired at all. Instead, he was filled with vigor and joy. It was as if infinite strength burst out of his body, and he could hold her and spin around a few more times. However, when he saw that the little girl was spinning so hard that she couldn't stand steadily, he stopped thinking this. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making the choice and holding his eldest daughter and turning around 6 times. The host is rewarded with 600,000 yuan. The 600,000 yuan has been deposited into the host's bank card through formal channels. The source is safe. With a ding sound, a text message came into Su Chen's mobile phone. When I took it out and looked at the bank card, it showed that there was a deposit of 600,000 yuan. His good mood soared to a higher level again. Ha ha! He patted his daughter's shoulder generously and said with a big laugh, Hanin, come on, daddy is treating you today. I'll treat you to delicious food. The system is awesome. He simply held his daughter and turned around 6 times, enjoying the parent-child relationship development with his daughter and getting 600,000 yuan. It's so cool. Okay, Dad, let me think about what to eat. Su Zihan said happily. It was noon now and neither of them had lunch yet. As they walked out of the hospital together, Su Zihan said in surprise, Dad, it's snowing. The first snow. So beautiful. It seems like God is celebrating our father-daughter reunion. Great. It's snowing. It's snowing. The little girl ran out a few steps, looked up at the snowflakes falling from the sky, spread her arms, and happily spun around under the snowflakes. Then she stopped, excitedly stretched out her little hands, and spread out her tender white palms. Snowflakes fell softly into her palms. She looked at the increasing number of snowflakes in her palm with her beautiful eyes and smiled. Happy as a little kid. The picture is so beautiful that it looks like a painting in winter. The smile on Su Chen's face grew whiter and whiter. It feels so good to have a daughter. Looking at his daughter's cute appearance jumping around and the innocent smile on her beautiful little face, Su Chen seemed to be back to 19 years ago in an instant. That midsummer. The night when I had a one-night stand with the child's mother, Lin Wanxue. When I think back on it now, I can still feel the warmth of Lin Wanxue's body lingering in the palms of my hands. Her fragrance lingers between lips and teeth. Lin Wanxue, I'm really looking forward to meeting you. Not only did he raise our daughter to be fair and tender, he also helped her get into the #1 university in the country, Imperial University. If she really wants to consider a marriage partner, I think that person is you. The little girl happily played with the snow for a while, and then ran to Su Chen like a bird returning to its nest. The big black and white eyes looked at Su Chen happily, and asked expectantly, Dad, it's snowing today. I want to eat fried chicken and beer. Is that okay? Su Chen rubbed the little guy's head lovingly and said, Of course, come on, Daddy will take you to eat fried chicken and beer. Yeah, I know a shop where the chicken legs and wings are especially fresh and delicious. I'll take Dad there. Good. 10 minutes later, the two arrived at a stall in the farmer's market that specialized in selling fresh chicken and chicken wings. Hanin, do you want to buy fresh chicken wings and drumsticks? Yes, Dad, fried chicken is definitely tastier and healthier if we make it at home. We don't know if the chicken in fried chicken out there is zombie meat that has been frozen for a long time, and we don't know if the oil used in frying chicken is gutter oil. So of course I'll go home and eat. Going back to Dad's house? Su Chen asked. Yes, is it okay? Su Zihan, who was picking chicken wings, turned around and looked at Su Chen. Then he stuck out his tongue in confusion and said, Sorry, Dad, I forgot to ask you first. Looking at his daughter's cute appearance, Su Chen immediately said, Sure, why not? Daddy's home is your home. We go home and eat, it's healthier. It's a good opportunity for Dad to show off his cooking skills in front of Hanin. Su Zihan immediately smiled and said, Yeah, Dad, let's go home and do it ourselves. Because eating at home also saves money. Also, she wants to see her father's house. Hanin, since we're cooking at home, Dad will go buy some other vegetables and you can choose the chicken wings here. Okay, Dad. As Suchin walked, he took out his cell phone and called the cleaning lady. Sister Fong, are you free to do cleaning now? The home of a man living alone is a mess, with dirty clothes and smelly socks thrown everywhere, and the dishes seem to have been left there for 3 days without being washed. He didn't expect his daughter to come home suddenly. So I quickly found an excuse to go out alone and call the cleaning lady. Boss Sue, I'm having lunch and will be free in an hour. Sister Fong, 500 yuan. Please help me clean my house now. Leave the key in the old place. So impatient? Okay, it seems like you can't wait any longer. Boss Sue, you're awesome. You just hooked up with a top student from the university next door, and you can bring her home to have sex at noon. Great. I admire you. Don't worry, I'll leave right away and help you get the whole room ready in an hour. That's my daughter, not my girlfriend. Su Chen wanted to explain a few more words, but Sister Fong hung up the phone with an ambiguous smile. Su Chen was helpless. Could it be that I, Su Chen, don't deserve to have a biological daughter? I, Su Chen, am no weaker than anyone. Even though I, Su Chen, am 37 years old and unmarried, I still have quintuplets of school beauties. The child's mother is even a policewoman. Thick. I really want the whole world to know this news. I'll announce it on WeChat Moments tonight. Thinking of the shocked expressions of his relatives, friends and colleagues on the phone screens, Su Chen hummed a little tune proudly as he went to buy groceries. Chapter 5. What should I eat? Just eating fried chicken doesn't create enough atmosphere. In the winter, hot pot is a good choice, but we don't have hot pot at home. Besides, I don't know if my daughter likes spicy food. I like spicy food. If the hot pot is spicy, it won't be good if my daughter is not happy. Then, barbecue. Barbecue in winter is also very warm. Besides, the girls in school really like to eat barbecue. Every night when the barbecue street falls, a bunch of men and women sit there and eat barbecue. Just eat this. If you want spicy peppers, you can add chili powder. If you don't want spicy peppers, you can add cumin powder or other seasonings. The most important thing is that I can also find out what dishes my daughter likes to eat. I didn't participate in my daughter's first 18 years. My daughter will always have me as her father in her life. Now that you have decided what to eat, all that is left is to buy the food. Su Chen first went to the supermarket next door and bought an electric barbecue grill as well as various barbecue seasoning packets and tools. Let the boss send him home directly. Then go to the stall that specializes in selling fresh barbecue ingredients. The stall owner is Chen Mei, the wife of his old classmate. Su Chen, our family has just received a batch of fresh beef and lamb skewers. Would you like to buy some today? Chen Mei greeted Su Chen enthusiastically. I just saw you bought a barbecue grill next door. Are you planning to go home and have a barbecue? Your balcony is quite big. It would be nice to have a barbecue on a snowy day. Dad, you're here. I have bought all my things. The little girl came over with the things she had bought. My eyes fell on the grilled skewers on the stall. Su Chen's eyes lit up as he looked at the little girl. It seemed that she was a greedy little cat and wanted to eat barbecue. It seems that his guess was correct, his daughter likes barbecue. He smiled and said, well, Chen Mei, this is my daughter Su Zihan, Hanin, this is Aunt Chen, call someone. Hello, Aunt Chen. Su Zihan was very polite. Chen Mei was shocked. Su Chen has a daughter? Aren't you still not married? Is he secretly married? That's not right. This daughter looks like she is 18 years old. If Su Chen had a daughter this old, it would be impossible for her to have heard no news at all. Chen Mei was itching to gossip, but she didn't ask rashly. She smiled and said, hello Zihan, Su Chen, your daughter is so beautiful and well behaved. Well, Hanin, you choose the skewers you want to eat. Dad, do we really want to buy skewers? But, these have to be grilled. Chen Mei smiled and said, your father just bought a barbecue grill at the supermarket next door. How thoughtful of him. Zihan, just choose the skewers carefully. Auntie will give you a 20% discount later. Wow, 20% off, great, thank you Auntie. After finishing speaking, the little girl turned around and looked at Su Chen with a smile. Dad, you were so good to Hanin. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose one. Smile at your daughter and you will be rewarded with 250,000 yuan in cash. Choice 2. Tell your daughter that it is her duty to be nice to her, and reward her with a stock investment card. See these two options. One is 250,000 in cash, and the other is a stock investment card. 250,000 yuan in cash is dead, but a stock investment card offers unlimited possibilities. Su Chen immediately made a choice in his heart. He raised his hand and gently patted Su Zihan's little head, saying lovingly, "Hanin is so good, it's only right that daddy treats you well. There are 4 other daughters. He will be very good to them." "Yeah, Dad, then I'll continue to choose the skewers." Su Zihan happily went with Chen Mei to choose the skewers. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making the choice. I will reward the host with a stock investment card. Host, would you like to activate the stock investment card now? Activation. As the activation sound rang out, a virtual screen similar to a computer screen with a blue glow appeared in front of Su Chen. There is a stock daily K-line chart on the screen, which shows a 1-year K-line chart. Host, there are 3 stocks on the stock investment card, divided into conservative, stable, and aggressive types. What the host is seeing now are conservative stocks. If you slide your finger to the left, you will see stable and aggressive stocks. The host can see the daily K-line chart of this stock for the next year starting from today. On weekdays, when Su Chen is bored, he will play with stocks and funds, but he doesn't buy much, only 20,000 to 30,000 yuan, just to kill time, or chat with friends while eating, drinking, and chatting. He still looks at the stock K-line chart. I immediately looked up these 3 stocks. The conservative type is a straight line going up, with no decline throughout the year, only rise, and the annual increase is 50%. It's worthy of being a product of the system, it's awesome. If you have this thing, you can make money even if you buy it with your eyes closed. And a stock that rises 50% in a year is pretty good. Even though many people buy stocks, the longer they buy, the greater the probability of losing money. Basically, 8 out of 10 people lose money. For those who make money, earning an annual interest rate of 20% is already very good, and you have to encounter a small bull market in the middle. In a bear market like the current one, expecting a 50% annual increase is almost like winning the lottery. Keep watching. A stable K-line chart goes up slowly like climbing a slope. There may be a small drop in the middle, but it will rise back quickly. The annual increase is 100%. It's like doubling. This is even more amazing. Then the aggressive K-line chart has even greater fluctuations. It goes up first, then goes down deeply, then rises again, then falls terribly, and then rises explosively again. The final annual increase is as high as 300%. Whew! Su Chen couldn't help but let out a breath. It really is high risk, high reward. The fluctuations are large, but if you hold on to it and hold it firmly, your money can triple. So cool! The system is really user-friendly and directly provides 3 types of stock investment cards. He can see the stock codes on all 3 investment cards. He is ready to buy aggressive stocks. Su Chen looked at the time. It was already 1:30 in the afternoon. This stock has been on the rise in the past week and can be bought directly now. When the price reaches a high and is about to fall, sell it, and buy it again at the bottom. Repeat T back and forth, and in a year, you will definitely make more than 3 times the money. Ha, the system is awesome. With a system, even primary school students can buy stocks. There is absolutely no risk. So easy. Su Chen transferred 1.5 million to the stock account and bought this stock. There is still 100,000 yuan left in the card for emergency use. As soon as I bought it, my stock account started to turn red and I made money. So cool. When you buy stocks, you hope that they will rise as soon as you buy and fall as soon as you sell. Ha ha. It can increase by 3 points today, which means you can earn 45,000 yuan today. It's really making money while lying down, so comfortable. Chapter 6. After buying the skewers, Su Chen took his daughter and walked back to where he lived. Along the way, the little girl was chattering to him like a little magpie. We talked about some daily topics. For example, do you like to add chili powder to barbecue? Do you like to add pepper, cumin powder, or chopped green onions? Also remember to go to the nearest supermarket to buy beer and so on later. Su Chen, who had been single for half a year, no longer felt lonely at all, and the whole world became more colorful. It came alive in an instant. Even when walking on the road in the middle of winter, he felt warm all over. When Su Chen returned home and opened the door, the house had been cleaned and the barbecue grill and other things that had been delivered had been put on the balcony by Sister Fong. After changing into slippers, Su Chen put his things away, took the things from his daughter's hand, and put them all on the dining table. He found a pair of his slippers from the shoe cabinet and handed them to his daughter. "Hanin, Daddy doesn't have women's slippers at home. You wear Daddy's first. After dinner, Daddy will buy you new ones." "Yeah, I'll go outside and shake the snow off my body first." "Don't go, just shoot at home, it's cold outside." "Come, Dad will help you beat the snow. People in the north don't use umbrellas when it snows, they just throw them away when they get home." Su Chen took the photos quite casually, but he thought of his daughter as a girl with a delicate body. Afraid that his daughter would catch a cold, he personally helped the little girl to brush off the snow, especially above her head. He brushed away all the snow that the little girl could not see. "Dad, let me pat you too. There's still snow on your back." The father and daughter patted the snow on each other, and the scene was very warm. After the photo shoot, I took off my down jacket and hung it on the clothes rack next to me. Su Zihan put on her slippers, patted her red face from the cold, looked up and asked Su Chen, "Dad, where is the barbecue grill?" "I'll go make a fire." Dad bought an electric grill. "No need to light a fire. The grill is on the balcony. You go and play while Dad works in the kitchen." Su Chen said with a smile. "Yeah, okay." Su Zihan found the barbecue grill, opened the instructions, and quickly understood the principle. There was a faucet on the balcony, and she began to clean the grill pan and other utensils that would be needed to put the skewers on it later. What a diligent little girl. After a while, she finished cleaning, then went back to the kitchen to get the dishes and arranged the skewers clearly into categories on the wooden table set up on the balcony. I took a good pose and then took out my phone to take a photo. He ran into the kitchen, put his little head next to Su Chen, who was frying chicken legs and wings, closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and said with a look of enjoyment, "Wow, they smell so good." Su Chen scratched her little nose lovingly and said with a smile, "Little greedy cat. Hanin, get out of the kitchen quickly. Something is being fried here and oil may splash out easily." He would be very distressed if the hot oil accidentally splashed onto his daughter's fair skin. So I hurriedly urged my daughter to go out. "Yeah, Dad, I came over to talk to you. I want to grill the meat first. The fried chicken will be ready later, and the barbecue will be almost done." "Sure, the fried chicken will be ready soon." "Aha!" The father and daughter worked together, and soon, the fried chicken was ready. The grilled meat was also roasted until both sides were golden brown, and the aroma filled the air. "Dad, it feels so good to sit at home, eating fried chicken and barbecue, drinking beer, and watching the snow falling outside the window." Su Zihan picked up the chopsticks and said happily, "Dad, I'm starting." "Wow, Dad, this fried chicken is so delicious. It's fried just right, so soft and tender. It's even better than KFC's fried chicken. It's so delicious. If it tastes good, eat more." Su Chen felt a sense of accomplishment when his daughter praised his cooking skills. The happiest thing is to see the smile on the face of the people you care about while eating the food you made with your heart. Su Chen took a can of beer, opened the can, looked at the snow scene outside the window, and took a sip of beer. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. In just less than 3 hours, his life changed dramatically. Not only does he have quintuplets, but there is also a policewoman waiting for him to conquer, and a selection system that makes making money so easy. Life is so wonderful. The father and daughter ate and chatted. "Dad, I told you before that I have 4 younger sisters. My second sister is Suinua, and my third sister is Hanin. Wait a moment." Su Chen quickly took out his phone, clicked on the memo, then looked up at his daughter and explained with a smile, "Dad is old and his memory is not very good. I have to write down the names of your 4 sisters. I have too many daughters and it's hard to remember their names. If you repeat a daughter's words in your mind several times, she will remember them." He had 5 daughters, and he was worried that he would forget one the next day, and then forget another the next day. It would be difficult to ask my daughter for her name then. If I call my other 4 daughters by the wrong name when I meet them, it would be really embarrassing. So it's better to record it in a memo. There is no way. If I had a daughter, I wouldn't have such troubles. Su Zihan said with great understanding, "Yeah, Dad, when my mom's female colleague comes to my house, she also uses her phone to remember the names of the 5 of us sisters, because she can't remember them all at once, hee. Dad, my second sister's name is Suinua, the one in 1, 2, 3, and the Nua in Promise." My third sister is Su Kursin, which means cute ku and prosperous xin. My fourth sister's name is Su Yutong, the Yuan language and the Tong in Polonia tree. My fifth sister is called Su Yoyu, Yu means young, and Ju means fish. My second sister and I are identical twins and look exactly the same. My other three sisters are fraternal twins like us and look a little different. Okay, Dad has written them all down. Looking at the names of his 5 daughters in the memo, Su Chen felt a special sense of pride. What a comfort, 5 daughters. I really want to see them right away. The scene of having 5 more daughters in the family has already emerged in my mind. That scene will definitely be very lively and warm. I am really looking forward to meeting my other 4 daughters. Also, the child's mother Lin Wanshue. Which school do your 4 younger sisters study in? In the imperial capital? Su Chen asked. Su Zihan nodded happily. Yes, all 5 of us sisters have passed the exam and come to the capital. My second sister is studying accounting at the Imperial Capital University of Economics and Business, which is your school, Dad. Su Chen was shocked that his second daughter was actually studying in his school. And the second daughter looks exactly like the eldest daughter. But, as far as he could remember, he had never seen a female student as beautiful as his eldest daughter. I guess his second daughter rarely comes to this place of his bookstore. Because UIBE is very large, it has 7 canteens, and his bookstore is just next to the second canteen. It doesn't matter. His second daughter is studying at UIBE and he will see her sooner or later. I get excited just thinking about it. My third sister is studying fine arts at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Ha! Yusin is in Peking University and Tsinghua University. Su Chen gasped. Peking University and Tsinghua University. This is the top university in the country, tied with Imperial Capital University. Lin Wanshue is awesome. He actually raised 2 daughters who were admitted to top universities, one from Beijing University and the other from Peking University and Tsinghua University. Moreover, UIBE is also a 211-key university. When Su Zihan saw Su Chen's shocked expression, the smile on her face became even sweeter. The 5 sisters want to be their father's proud daughters. She continued happily, my fourth sister and I were admitted to the same university, Imperial Capital University. I majored in computer science, and my fourth sister studied clinical surgery. Su Chen. Another daughter of a university student in the capital. Fifth sister was admitted to Imperial Capital Normal University, majoring in Chinese language and culture. Su Chen excitedly drank 3 mouthfuls of beer in a row, and said with great pride and excitement, You 5 sisters, all of you have been admitted to key universities. 2 Imperial Universities, 1 Peking University and Tsinghua University, 1 double first-class university, and 1 211-key university. Bull, bull, bull. This is a family of 5 outstanding people in our family. Awesome, so awesome. Who is as awesome as Su Chen? Chapter 7. Hanin, you 5 sisters are Daddy's pride. Your mother is so great. Su Zihan was very happy when she heard her father say that they were his pride. Especially, Dad praised Mom. She struck while the iron was hot and said, Dad, Mom has been single until now. I've never dated anyone. Focus on the 5 of us sisters. So we 5 sisters were educated very well. It took a lot of effort for our 5 sisters to be admitted to such a good university. Her biggest wish is that her family of 7 can be reunited. She came to her father's house today to see if her father had a wife and children. Although she had heard early on that her father was not married and did not have a girlfriend, she did not know whether the news was true. So I have to come and see it in person. Then I discovered with delight that there was nothing for women or children in my father's house. She thought her father might not be married or have children yet. If the father is unmarried and her mother is also unmarried, then the father and mother can be together. That's just awesome. Is your mother still single? Su Chen asked in shock. At the same time, I was very happy inside. He thought that with Lin Wanshua's stunning beauty and the fact that she had given birth to quintuplets, she should have been married off to some rich young man long ago. Or maybe you have had a lot of love affairs. I didn't expect that I'd been single all this time. All his attention was focused on cultivating the 5 daughters they had together. Lin Wanshue is really a great woman. He was looking forward to meeting Lin Wanshue more and more. Such a good woman should of course be included in the family's household registration book to make things more reassuring. However, he and Lin Wanshue had never spoken a word to each other, and Lin Wanshue was a beautiful policewoman. In the fate between the two 19 years ago, he was in a passive state again. I don't know what impression Lin Wanshue has of him. Do you like him? Especially when he thought of the scene of Lin Wanshue pressing him against the wall that night, he was filled with fighting spirit. He was determined to get back the ground he had lost, pin Lin Wanshue against the wall, tease her, and take her down. Thinking of the scene of Lin Wanshue being pinned against the wall by him, he felt his blood boiling. I feel a little hot all over. I quickly took a sip of beer to calm down. We can't be impatient about this matter. It is easy to make mistakes if you are in a hurry. And after experiencing so many failed relationships before, Suchin felt that he must improve himself before meeting Lin Wanshue. For example, the most important point, the ability to make money. With a system in place, making money is super easy, it just takes time to accumulate. Dad, there are many people who pursue mom relentlessly, but they are either kicked away by mom or beaten up by mom. Those who are not strong enough to bear the beating are taken to the police station on charges of violating public order, and mom asks her colleagues to treat them to tea. The group of suitors were so scared that they all turned into quails. After that, no one dared to chase mom, hee hee. If dad goes after mom, she thought, mom will definitely not treat dad like this. Suchen was stunned for a moment when he heard these words, then he burst out laughing, gave a thumbs up and said, your mother is worthy of being a policewoman, hot. He needs to think carefully about how to win over such a hot policewoman. It's a really challenging thing. It is precisely because of the challenges that the mother is still single to date. In other words, the mother of the child has only slept with him in her life. Although he was beaten by the child's mother that night 19 years ago, he remembered clearly that he took her first blood. Thinking of this, Suchen became even more excited. I'm in a very good mood. He raised his glass and clinked it with his daughters. Hanin, come, let's drink to celebrate our father-daughter reunion. Cheers, Dad. The father and daughter took a few sips of beer. Then he laughed heartily. Continue to eat barbecue and chat. Su Zihan thought of a question that he had wanted to ask for a long time. Now that he was drunk, he boldly asked, Dad, what is your current relationship status? Suchen understood what the little girl wanted to ask, rubbed her little head lovingly, and said, Dad is single now, and he has no other children except you 5 sisters. He had to give the little girl some reassurance. Because my daughter is also a girl. Pampering a daughter is similar to pampering a girlfriend. Sometimes a girl just wants peace of mind, just tell her directly. Don't let her have too many thoughts and worry about gains and losses. This makes the relationship sweeter. Sure enough, when the little girl heard this, her eyes immediately lit up and she smiled happily. Then he struck while the iron was hot and said, Dad, I see there are 2 rooms in the house. Can I live here in the future? She wants to live with her father. I want to experience the warm feeling of living with my father. In the past, when she saw other children of her age had fathers, she acted as if she didn't care, but in her heart, she was full of envy. Now, she has found her father. She also wants to live with her father. Spend daily life with Dad. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, refuse my daughter's request and don't let her live here. You will be rewarded 600,000 yuan in cash. Option 2, agree to my daughter's request and live with her. You will be rewarded with a 7-seater Toyota Alphard worth 700,000 yuan. Chapter 8. Suchen was stunned. I was thinking about my daughter's problem, not the system's choice. Because he has never lived with a woman before. When I was dating a girlfriend, we didn't live together. At most I would bring her home to spend the night or stay over for the weekend. Living with his daughter means that he and his daughter will live under the same roof in the future. When staying for a day or two, he can still control himself and dress elegantly or keep the house clean and tidy. Don't throw around smelly socks, dirty clothes, and other small details in life. However, if you live together for a long time, he definitely can't completely change these long-established habits. Refuse to live together? Seeing his daughter's expectant look, he really couldn't say no. If you agree? My daughter just turned 18 and is already an adult. She's a grown-up girl now. It's really inconvenient. Hanin, this. He wanted to refuse. And distance creates beauty. He was also worried that if they continued to live together, his image as a father would collapse in his daughter's mind and he would become a father with a bad image who threw dirty socks around, didn't mop the floor, and so on. It will make the daughter feel that her father still has this or that little flaw and blemish, and she will no longer be able to like him as much as when they first met. However, before he could finish his refusal, the little guy suddenly took a tissue and started wiping his tears. The little girl choked and twitched. "Dad, to be honest, I was admitted from Shanghai. Although my admission score was very good, several roommates in the dormitory excluded me." Woo woo. She wasn't lying. Not only was she selected as one of the top 5 beauties at Imperial Capital University, she also ranked first in her major in the high school entrance examination. Another foreign student. 2 local roommates were jealous of her, excluded her, and worked together to isolate her. Hearing these words, Su Chen's forehead was flushed with blood. He was so angry that he stood up and said loudly, "Hanin, you are Dad's daughter, and you and Dad are family. It is only natural for you to live with Dad. Stay at Dad's place tonight. No need to go back to that crappy dormitory. I'm so angry. How dare you bully my daughter like this? Come on, take Dad to your dormitory. Dad has your back." As he said that, Su Chen was about to beat someone up. Su Zihan immediately stopped the impulsive Su Chen and said hastily, "Dad, those things are in the past. I will live with you from now on, and nothing like this will happen again. Don't be angry, Dad." She said these things simply because she wanted to live with her father, and she had no intention of asking her father to vent her anger. Because these are just some small conflicts and frictions between girls. She didn't want her father to end up in jail because of this little thing of hers. She just wants to live a warm and beautiful daily life with her father. Seeing her father defending her like this, the grievance she felt about being excluded by her roommates disappeared in an instant. She felt warm inside. Is this what it feels like to be spoiled by your dad? This feeling is so good. It has to keep going on and on. With his daughter's help, Su Chen gradually calmed down. If you think about it carefully, these are probably what happen in many college girls' dormitories. Girls who are pretty and have good grades will be envied and excluded by some of their female classmates. If he really impulsively beat up those girls now, it would probably bring trouble to his daughter and make other female classmates afraid to make friends with her. My daughter was completely isolated. In the end, those classmates who isolated his daughter were happy. His mind raced and a plan immediately came to his mind. He wants his daughter to be a heartthrob. Let your daughter not only be the school belle, the top student, but also the god of wealth in school. The world is bustling with people all seeking profit. At that time, those female students who isolated his daughter will naturally die socially and be collectively isolated by everyone. This is the most correct way to help your daughter vent her anger. Just thinking about it makes me feel great. I really look forward to that scene appearing soon. Hanin, Daddy listens to you. Daddy is not angry anymore. Daddy will wipe your tears, don't cry anymore. Our Hanin is the prettiest and she's also a top student. She's really smart. Hanin is Daddy's pride. Su Chen wiped away the little girl's tears distressfully and asked, "Hanin, are you a stock trader? It's time to put the system rewards to use." "Dad, I've only played around with the simulated stock trading on Alipay and never actually bought stocks." Why did Dad suddenly ask this? The little girl looked at her father who was wiping her tears with some confusion. "Hanin, come, download the Southern Wealth app. Daddy will teach you how to trade stocks. I guarantee you'll make money. Daddy will show you the stocks he bought today, and you'll understand." As he spoke, Su Chen opened the stock background of his mobile phone and showed it to the little girl. Su Zihan had played simulated stock trading before, so she could tell at a glance how many percentage points and how much money Su Chen had earned from the stock he bought today. How much is the total revenue? When she saw the number above, she was stunned. "Dad, your stock price has increased by 2%. You have made 30,000 yuan. That's amazing. Dad, you're awesome. You make 30,000 yuan a day. Wow. It's still rising. Another $100 more. It's gone up another $200. Wow, 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 wow." The gloomy atmosphere just now was brought back to life by the little girl's shocked and happy expression and exclamation. Warmth was restored. Looking at the shock and surprise on the little girl's face, Su Chen smiled lovingly and said, "It's just a small thing. It will rise another 10% tomorrow, the daily limit. Ha ha. Dad will open a stock account for you. You can put your pocket money that you don't need urgently into the account. If you need money, you can withdraw the money from the stocks the next day. It's very convenient." Chapter 9. Yeah, okay, I'll download the Southern Wealth app now. Su Zihan downloaded the stock software, and then with the help of Su Chen, opened an account at home. It is very convenient now. You don't have to go to the securities company in person to open an account. You can do it online. After opening an account for his daughter, Su Chen transferred 50,000 yuan to his daughter's bank card. Dad, why did you transfer so much money to me? Su Zihan looked at the text message reminder on her mobile phone and looked at Su Chen with shock on her face. It's nothing. It's just my dad's daily income. Take it. A girl should have some money in her hands. But I can't spend so much money. I've never managed so much money. As the eldest sister, her mother would transfer the living expenses of the 5 sisters into her card every month. Then she would send it to her sisters 3 times, at the beginning, middle, and end of the month. Because if I give money to my sisters at the beginning of the month, they won't be able to control themselves and will spend all the money before the middle of the month. Her mother's salary alone was not only used to pay for the tuition of the 5 sisters, but also for their living expenses. It's very stressful. So she has always had a steady control over money. I usually save money. Control yourself. Help mom share the pressure and take care of my 4 younger sisters. But she has never managed 50,000 yuan. This is a huge sum of money for her. Su Chen patted his daughter's shoulder, smiled and said, "It doesn't matter if you can't use it. You can give it to your sisters, or put it in your stock account to make money. It's all up to you." Following Dad in the future in managing 50,000 yuan of pocket money is just the first step. Dad will give you more pocket money later. With the system, Su Chen's daughter must be raised in wealth. Raised in wealth. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. The host will be rewarded with a 7-seater Toyota Alphard worth 700,000 yuan. When Su Chen heard the system's voice, he almost forgot about this. Choosing to live with his daughter not only allows her to live a better life, but also allows him to get a top-of-the-line Toyota Alpha worth 700,000 yuan. And this is a 7-seater. He now has quintuplet daughters, plus him and their mother. An ordinary 5-seater car is simply not capable of carrying both my daughter and her mother at once. Therefore, the 7-seater Toyota Alpha commercial vehicle is simply a wonderful car for him. Moreover, although this car is only 700,000 yuan, because so many wealthy people like it, and it has the title of first-class cabin on land and the label of celebrity nanny car, it requires an additional price of 400,000 yuan to buy it. Add purchase tax, insurance, etc., the landing price is 1.2 million. Plus, it's a top-of-the-line Alpha, so the price is at least 1.5 million. It's definitely a low-key super luxury car. Su Chen got such an expensive luxury car just by making an easy choice. He was so happy. Host, please designate a parking location. Just put it in the empty parking space downstairs of my building. Su Chen said to the system. Okay, host, please choose the color of the vehicle. Immediately, a virtual screen appeared in front of Su Chen. On the screen, there was a silver Toyota Alpha that could be rotated 360 degrees. There are various color options in the upper right corner. Just click on a color and the display car on the screen will change to that color. The Volkswagen that Su Chen drove before was black. He himself likes black. But now I have a daughter. If he chooses the color of the car, he has to consider his daughters. Girls probably prefer bright colors, black is too dark. Finally, he chose royal blue, which is popular among young people. My daughters will probably like it too. Congratulations, host, for choosing the color of the vehicle. The vehicle will arrive at the location designated by the host in 10 minutes. The source is safe. The car insurance and purchase invoices were all placed in the storage box under the dashboard of the passenger seat. Host, please specify where to put the car keys. In my right trouser pocket. Okay, it's been put away. I wish the host a pleasant ride. Su Chen touched his pocket and sure enough, there was a hard car key inside. Ha ha. So cool. There's a new car. As a man, no one doesn't like a new car. Especially since this is a luxury car with a landing price of 1.5 million. He likes it more. In the future, I will drive this car and take my wife and children for a ride or a picnic, and it will be very impressive. Hanin, have you transferred the money to the stock account? Dad will take you to buy stocks. Su Chen said with a smile. Dad, I'm done. Su Zihan was very nervous at the moment, because she had never handled so much money before. Afraid that I would make an omission. Okay, give the phone to Dad. Aha! Su Chen entered the conservative stock code on the stock card rewarded by the system. Then I used all the 52,000 yuan in my account to buy this stock. Hanian, remember this stock. When you have some spare money in the future, buy this stock. This is the stock that Dad picked especially for you. No matter when you buy it, it will go up. No need to worry about risk for a year. Dad will let you know if you need to change stocks in the future. Children have a low ability to take risks, so this kind of conservative stock is used. It not only allows the little girl to experience the joy of making money, but also makes her feel at peace every day. At that time, the little girl recommended this stock to her close friends, and everyone found that they made money as soon as they bought it and never lost money. One person tells 10 people tell 100 people. My daughter's status in the school was naturally consolidated. In the adult world, only those who are good at studying are respected anymore. But whoever can make money must be able to help others make money, only then will he be respected and praised by everyone. Okay, Dad. Su Zihan trusted Su Chen unconditionally. Su Chen returned the phone to her lovingly. The little girl looked backstage, and as soon as she saw it, her heart started beating faster and she danced with excitement. Wow, Dad, I made money. I made $5. Wow, I made another profit, $7. Looking at the little girl's excitement, Su Chen said with a smile, we will earn more in the future, and the interest will be compounded. He had looked at this stock and found that it was rising by 0.2% every trading day. Very stable. The little girl put down her phone and immediately hugged Su Chen, her eyes full of admiration. Dad, you are so awesome. Excellent. Because we bought stocks and the stocks are going up, the atmosphere at home has become better. The father and daughter returned to their seats and continued eating, drinking, and chatting. The living room was filled with laughter. Before I knew it, it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Trading in the stock ends today. Wow, Dad, I made 0.1% today, which is 52 yuan. That's great. I want to take a screenshot and post it on WeChat Moments to show off. After saying that, the little girl excitedly clicked into WeChat and posted to her Moments. Put the photos I took earlier of eating fried chicken, beer, and barbecue in it. With content, it's snowing, how can there be no fried chicken and beer? Publish. Then he posted a screenshot of the stock trading background. With content, first time making money, excited, thrilled. Publish. Chapter 10. In the 2 moments, she chose to block her mother. Because she was afraid that her mother would see her and know that she had found her father. Then she was not allowed to live with her father and so on. Although she had only spent less than half a day with her father, the joy he brought her was something she had never experienced in her previous life. She carefully nurtures this relationship. I plan to wait until the time is right before telling my mother about this. Anyway, by then, she and her 4 sisters will have already acknowledged their father, so it will be useless for her mother to object. And she will help Daddy take down Mommy. By then, their family of 7 will be truly reunited. Family fun. He. She is such a clever little ghost. I really look forward to that day coming soon. After sending the message, the little girl put down her phone and cleaned up the leftovers left by the father and daughter. Su Chen also helped to clean up. What Su Zihan didn't know was that after Suinua saw the circle of friends Su Zihan posted, he exploded. Big sister, you're talking about your boyfriend. And he went to someone's house. And he followed the other party in stock trading. 52,000, how can my elder sister have so much money? My eldest sister must be kept by that man. How could you degenerate, elder sister? You can't do this. I must stop this from happening. Immediately, Suinua ran towards the dormitory area of Imperial Capital University where Su Zihan was, while calling Su Zihan. However, Su Zihan's phone was on silent mode and she was washing dishes in the kitchen, so she didn't see the call from Suinua at all. So I didn't receive it. Suinua called again and again, but no one answered. I sent another video call, but still no one answered. Suinua was completely anxious. I sent a lot of WeChat messages to Su Zihan, with the purpose of making Su Zihan resist the temptation of money. Old men are all liars and lustful, so don't be fooled, etc. He even started threatening Su Zihan in the end. She said that if Su Zihan continued to lose touch with the old man, she would tell her mother. Let mom educate Su Zihan or something like that. Su Zihan's phone was bombarded with messages and its battery level was only 5%. It automatically shut down due to lack of power. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Chen and Su Zihan cleaned the house. Su Zihan picked up her phone to read the replies to her Moments post, but found that it was out of battery. Oh, my phone is out of battery. Did you bring the charging cable? Su Chen asked. Su Zihan shook her head and said, I left it in the dormitory. Then Dad will take you to the dormitory. Then you can go back to the dormitory and pack up the important things, such as charging cables, bank cards, etc. As for the wash basin, towels, toothbrush, etc., you don't need to pack them. Dad will take you to buy new ones later. Okay, Dad. Su Zihan thought her father would walk her to school, but unexpectedly, after going downstairs, her father took her directly to a brand new and super beautiful royal blue car. Ding! Su Chen pressed the car key and the car door opened. Dad! Is this your new car? Su Zihan asked in surprise. Su Chen smiled and nodded, opened the passenger door, patted the seat, and said to the little girl, Come on, sit on it and try it. Wow! It's really Dad's car. Dad, you are so awesome. This car looks so high-end. These seats are all made of leather. They look very high-end at first glance. Although she doesn't know much about cars, she can tell the good from the bad. One look at the interior of this car and you'll know it's very expensive. She carefully got into the passenger seat. Hanin, fasten your seatbelts. Su Chen reminded. Seatbelt? Oh, okay. The little girl had never sat in the passenger seat and didn't know how to fasten a seatbelt. From my vague impression, it seemed that the seatbelt was on the right side. She tilted her head to look for it. Found a strap. Then pulled up. Then I didn't know how to proceed. She looked at Su Chen in bewilderment. Dad, I don't know how to tie it. Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then he smiled and touched his daughter's head, saying lovingly, It doesn't matter if you don't know how to tie it, Dad will teach you. It seems that my daughter has never sat in the passenger seat. Life must be quite hard for my daughter and her mother. Su Chen leaned over and taught her daughter how to fasten her seatbelt while asking her, Does Mom have a car at home? Mom didn't buy a car. She drives the police car. The car is a 5-seater. If our family goes out, we don't take the car, but take the subway. Otherwise, one car won't be able to accommodate 5 of us sisters. Well, does your family have any outstanding debts now? Su Chen asked again with concern. Nowadays, it is extremely expensive for a family to raise one child, let alone raising 5 children of the same age. Every time I buy something, I buy 5. That money really flows like water. Now that he knows that Lin Wanshua has given birth to a daughter for him, he has to take on the responsibility of supporting the family. We don't have any outstanding debts. Mom's salary is enough for us to use, and my grandmother will occasionally send us money. Well, that's good. If you need money, just ask Dad directly. Don't feel embarrassed. It is only natural for Dad to raise you. Yeah, Dad is so nice to them. As soon as she met her father, he gave her 50,000 yuan in pocket money. She will definitely take good care of the 50,000 yuan pocket money. I won't waste money. Su Chen? A surprised female voice came. Su Chen stretched his body out from the narrow space of the passenger seat, and then saw a 35-year-old woman looking at him with surprise. Su Chen frowned. This is his ex-girlfriend Zhou Qianqian. We broke up that year because he drove a broken Volkswagen, had no money to buy a house, and didn't have a hukou in the capital. So I broke up with him. Yeah. He responded lightly. Su Chen, you. Zhou Qianqian was talking to Su Chen, but her eyes were looking at Su Zihan who was sitting in the passenger seat. I was extremely shocked. She didn't expect that Su Chen would hook up with another girl who was almost half her age. And this girl is too pretty. She was already considered pretty, even the most beautiful girl in class. However, when compared with this girl, she immediately felt ashamed of herself. She licked her lips, looked away, pointed at the brand new Alpha Nanny car and asked Su Chen, Is this car yours? Yes, I just bought it. Su Chen replied indifferently. Zhou Qianqian was so shocked again that her eyes widened, and even her breathing became much more rapid. Oh my god! She asked how Su Chen was able to hook up with such a high-quality, goddess-level, beautiful girl. It turns out that he has made a fortune. And made a fortune. Although ordinary people don't know how much this car costs, she can tell at a glance that it costs millions. Moreover, judging from the interior of the car, this is definitely the top-of-the-line version of Alpha. It's a customized royal blue paint. The landing price is at least 1.5 million. Call. Suck. Chapter 11. Her high heels twisted and she fell towards Su Chen. Su Chen supported her. Su Chen, you are still as handsome and gentle as ever. I'm a little thirsty now. Can I go to your house upstairs to have some tea? Su Chen became rich. Rich and good-looking. He is also very considerate to his girlfriend. She missed it. She wanted to rekindle her relationship with Su Chen. Stand still. If you're thirsty, go buy some mineral water. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After helping Zhou Qianxian stand still, Su Chen closed the passenger door, then walked around the front of the car handsomely and got into the driver's seat. During the whole process, he never even looked at Zhou Qianxian, who was trying to seduce him. For a woman who breaks up with him just for money. I don't know how many men I have slept with for money. He, Su Chen, is the man they will never get in their life. Comparing with his ex-girlfriend, Su Chen once again felt the goodness of his childless mother, Lin Wanxue. Lin Wanxue not only remained single, but also remained chaste for him. He also raised his 5 daughters alone, and educated them so that all 5 of them were admitted to key universities, 3 of them were admitted to the top universities in the country. Lin Wanxue has been silently contributing. He didn't know about Lin Wanxue and his 5 daughters before, but now that he knows, he just wants to give all his love to his 5 daughters and Lin Wanxue. Dad, who was that big sister just now? Dad's ex-girlfriend. Oh. The little girl was very happy. It was obvious that the aunt just now wanted to seduce her father. But her father didn't buy it and solved the problem cleanly and efficiently. Now, she can still see in the rearview mirror that aunt was standing there with a look of shock and regret on her face, looking in their direction. Do you regret it? He, just regret it. From now on, my father's current girlfriend must be my mother. You guys can only be ex-girlfriends. Don't even think about snatching the position of Dad's current girlfriend. We drove all the way to the dormitory gate of Imperial Capital University. Su Zihan turned to Su Chen and said, Dad, just park the car here. I'll go back to the dormitory to get my things. It's too far. Drive directly to the downstairs of your dormitory. Su Chen didn't stop the car. Because Imperial Capital University is very large and the dormitory area is also very large, it takes more than 10 minutes to walk from the dormitory entrance to the dormitory building inside. The dormitory building that is farther away can be reached in 20 minutes on foot. Su Chen couldn't bear to let his daughter walk such a long way with the things. Of course, it would be better to drive the car directly to the downstairs of my daughter's dormitory. Dad, outside vehicles are not allowed to drive into the dormitory area. Only the vehicles of faculty and staff or the vehicles of parents during the start and end of school can drive in. They are not allowed to drive in at other times. Su Zihan explained. Then she pointed at the cars that were stopped outside the dormitory area, among which there were many BBA cars and even luxury cars like Ferrari supercars. Su Chen smiled and said, It's okay, Dad's car can drive in. Before Su Zihan could figure out what Su Chen meant by this, the car had already arrived at the entrance of the dormitory area. Su Chen rolled down the car window. The security guard on duty at the entrance of the dormitory area immediately walked over with a smile when he saw Su Chen in the car. Lao Su, that's amazing. We got a new car. This car is not cheap. It's Alpha. How much did you pay for it? That's millions. The landing price is 1.5 million. Su Chen said with a smile, taking out a cigarette and handing it to the security guard Lao Luo, who came to say hello. Lao Luo and Su Chen are old friends. Lao Luo gasped in shock, 1.5 million. Wow, this must be the top of the line Alpha. He glanced at the passenger seat and saw Su Zihan. He immediately smiled ambiguously, Old Su, you are really awesome now. Not only did he buy a 1.5 million car, he also. Su Chen interrupted him and said with a smile, Come, let me introduce you, this is my daughter Su Zihan. A freshman in the computer science department of Imperial University. Zihan, this is Dad's friend, Uncle Luo. Hello, Uncle Luo. Su Zihan was very polite. Luo Jianpain looked at Su Chen in shock. This is Su Chen's daughter? No way. Su Chen has a daughter this old? Impossible. The two had known each other for so many years and often drank and chatted together, but he had never heard Su Chen say that he had a daughter. Hello Zihan, okay, Lao Su, I won't waste your time. Come and chat with me when you are free. Luo Jianhua stood up with a smile. He turned to the men operating the barrier in the security room and said, "Register the license plate of this car. From now on, no matter whether it enters the dormitory area or the school, it will be allowed to pass directly." Okay, boss. Nailed it. Luo Jianhua nodded, the car barrier opened, and Su Chen smiled and said to Luo Jianhua, "I will take my girl in first. I am busy today. When I am free later, I will treat you and Lao Hu to dinner." Since he has a daughter, he must brag about it to his good brothers and show off. After all, they had often shown off their babies in various ways in front of him and on social media before. This time it's his turn to take revenge. Ha ha. When I think about it, when my brothers found out that he had quintuplets, each of them was a school beauty and a top student, and their mother was a policewoman, I guess his eyeballs would fall all over the table. Ha ha ha. Just thinking about it makes me happy. I'm really looking forward to that scene. Dad, you are so awesome. Our car really drove in. The cars outside the door couldn't get in. Su Zihan was surprised like a little magpie. It feels like a privilege. It feels great. She found that although her father was only the owner of a bookstore on the university campus, he knew a lot of people. Su Chen smiled and said, "Of course they can drive in. Others can't drive in because they are blocked by the rules." Then for us, is this a privilege? The little girl asked with a bright smile. I guess so. There will be many more such things in the future. You will know when you enter the society and work. Su Chen said with a smile. Oh, Dad is awesome. When we did DNA testing before, it only took an hour to get the results. She checked on Baidu and found that others had to wait for a day or two, or even a week. Now, other people's cars, even Ferraris, were stopped outside. Her father's car can drive in easily. Wow, Dad has really good interpersonal relationships. Following Dad, you can enjoy privileges everywhere. Great. As soon as Su Chen's car drove in, the car owners who had been driven aside became unhappy. Why can that van drive in? Mine is an Audi A4, but it's not allowed to drive in. It's infuriating. I'll try it. The male Ferrari owner was also unhappy. Just now he wanted to send his girlfriend back to the dormitory, but was stopped by the security guard, who said he could only send her here. It's such a disgrace to him. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, I saw a van driving in after I only handed him a cigarette. He was unwilling to give in. I feel discriminated against. The Ferrari owner immediately drove his sports car to the railing again. Then he took out a cigarette, handed it to Luo Jianhua, and said with a smile, "Brother, let me drive in." Driving into the dormitory area is not a big deal, but this is the privilege he wants. To show your identity. It's pretty good. No. Luo Jianhua didn't pick up Huazi, but replied coldly. The Ferrari owner's face darkened. Then how come that car was able to drive in? Didn't he just hand you a cigarette? I'm handing you a piece of Huazi. You still say no? Luo Jianhua said coldly without blushing or beating his heart. The car just now is a faculty vehicle, of course it can drive in. A faculty and staff vehicle? You're kidding me. I saw him handing you a cigarette. The Ferrari owner snorted. Luo Jianhua glanced at him and said in a cold voice, "If I say yes, it is. I'm the boss here, if you don't get out of here, I'll lock my car." You. The Ferrari owner was so angry that he jumped up and down, but he didn't dare to cause trouble here. How could someone who could be the security captain at the entrance of the dormitory area of Imperial Capital University without some background? In the Imperial Capital, officials are everywhere. The Ferrari owner had no idea about Luo Jianhua's background and did not dare to act arrogantly. He touched his nose, pounded the steering wheel unwillingly, reversed, and drove away. While driving, he complained, "This damn privilege, why don't I who drives a Ferrari have it? That guy who drives a van has it? I'm so angry." Chapter 12. Su Chen's car drove to the downstairs of Building 8 where Su Zihan was. It was inconvenient for him to enter the girls' dormitory, so he waited for his daughter downstairs. Su Inua, who came to find Su Zihan in a rage, happened to walk near Building 8. She immediately saw Su Zihan getting out of the Royal Blue Alpha. Her eyes widened in shock. Ah! Su Zihan, this devilish girl, is actually having an affair with an old man. And you brought an old man into the school. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. She was about to shout Su Zihan's name, but was afraid that it would damage Su Zihan's reputation. Hold it back. He ran to the driver's seat of the Royal Blue Alpha and knocked hard on the window. The windows were down. Su Inua saw Su Chen's face. She was stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly, the man who supported her elder sister was not an old man, but a very handsome, super handsome uncle. And why does this handsome uncle look familiar? I seem to have seen it somewhere? But I can't remember. She was furious at the moment. Is there something? Su Chen asked calmly. Although Su Inua and Su Zihan are identical twins and look exactly the same. However, Su Inua and Su Zihan have very different personalities. Su Zihan doesn't wear any makeup, her natural face is bare. Su Inua was dressed in a strong cyberpunk style. She wore thick smoky makeup and heavy eyeshadow, and her hair was permed and dyed chestnut brown, tied into two buns with colorful braids. He was not wearing a down jacket, but a cool black motorcycle leather jacket. She also wore big metal earrings on her ears. A studded collar hung around his neck. You can tell at first glance that she's not a good girl. She is completely different from Su Zihan. So Su Chen did not recognize that this was his second daughter. Come down. Su Inua said fiercely. Just let Su Chen get off the car? He didn't recognize the punk girl in front of him. Don't get off the bus. He said calmly, if you're fine, I'll close the car window. You don't think that you can pick up girls just because you are handsome. I tell you, you better leave Su Zihan right away. Otherwise, I will not tolerate any trouble. Su Chen was completely confused. I didn't understand what you said. You are pretending not to understand, right? Although Su Zihan is from another place, she has someone protecting her. She is protected by me. No one can date her without my permission. Don't think you are great just because you have some money and a car. Drive the car away immediately and don't contact Su Zihan again. Do you understand? When saying these words, Su Inua's body trembled a little. Because she found that Su Chen's eyes were so magical that one glance at them would make people feel shorter than him. However, for her elder sister's safety, she had to hold on. I must scare this old man away. This uncle is so handsome, has a car, and is willing to spend money on my sister. For a girl like my elder sister who has longed for father's love since childhood, this handsome uncle is like a puppy, poisonous and addictive. Su Chen frowned, are you Hanin's classmate? It seems that the other party has misunderstood something. Misunderstood his relationship with his daughter. It seems that the girl cares a lot about her daughter. She should be her daughter's best friend or something like that. The expression on Su Chen's face also eased a little. He was about to explain when Su Inua's cell phone rang. It was a call from Su Zihan. She glared at Su Chen fiercely, then walked to the side and answered the phone. No, I'm sorry, I just saw the message you sent. I'm telling you, you misunderstood. I don't have a boyfriend. That's Dad. I found my dad. When Su Inua heard this, he was shocked on the spot. I looked in Su Chen's direction in disbelief and saw Su Chen smoking there. The smoking posture is very handsome. Especially when he is puffing out smoke, he is extremely handsome. Her pupils shrank sharply. He is actually their father. Oh my God. So what did she just do? She was mean to him and told him not to contact her elder sister again. What's more, he has some money, so he thinks it's great that he drives a car? I really want to find a hole in the ground to hide in. However, as a cool girl, Su Inua will definitely not give in. Even though she was panicking like a dog at this moment, she still looked calm on the surface. Oh, that's it. Okay, I understand. Okay, I have something else to do here, so I'll hang up first. After saying that, she hung up the phone. Then she took a deep breath, mustered up the courage to nurse, and came to Su Chen again. When Su Chen saw the little girl coming back, he said, Girl, let me explain to you, you misunderstood the relationship between Hanin and me. I'm her father. Since the other party is his daughter's best friend, he doesn't want the other party to mistakenly think that his daughter has done something wrong. Sui Nua nodded, his eyes a little vague, not daring to look directly at Su Chen. Well, I understand. She called me and explained. Also, I hope you don't tell her about our meeting. Su Chen smiled and said, okay, no problem. It was really embarrassing just now, just explain it clearly. Then I'll go first. After saying that, Sui Nua turned around and ran away. She wished a teleportation array would appear in front of her immediately, and then she would enter the teleportation array and disappear in front of Su Chen in an instant. Su Chen looked in the rearview mirror at the girl running wildly at the entrance of the dormitory area, feeling a little confused. Did she run in the wrong direction? Isn't the dormitory building over here? Why did she run outside the dormitory area? In the dormitory, after Su Zihan finished calling Sui Nua, he continued to charge his phone and then packed up mouthwash cup, toothbrush and toothpaste, even though her father told her not to bring them and to buy new ones. But she still brought it. Because these were bought when I entered school, they are still new. At this time, everyone in the dormitory went to eat. The dormitory was very quiet, she was the only one there. Zihan? The voice of my best friend In Jai came from outside the door. Well, I'm here. You're really back, that's great. None of your roommates are here. It seems they all went to eat. Hey, what are you doing? Packing up? As In Jai spoke, she walked into Su Zihan's dormitory room. She was surprised to see Su Zihan packing her things. Su Zihan nodded, yes, move out. Move out? But it's true. Living in this dormitory is too depressing. I support you. I really didn't expect that you are actually a wealthy woman who has secretly saved so much money. I've never seen so much money before. Did you earn all that by buying stocks with your pocket money? You are so awesome. By the way, in the photos of barbecue, fried chicken, and beer that you posted on your moments, I saw a man's reflection in the glass. Are you in a relationship? In Jai chatted gossipingly with Su Zihan while helping her pack her things. You have so many questions, which one should I answer first? Su Zihan said with a helpless smile. Of course I'm talking about my boyfriend. Girls love gossiping about these things the most. I don't have a boyfriend. That was her father. In Jai had a look of disbelief on her face, and then said ambiguously, yes, I don't have a boyfriend, we are just ordinary friends of the opposite sex, I understand. You misunderstood. Yes, I misunderstood. Su Zihan knew that her explanation was useless, so she stopped explaining. Anyway, she would know after the other party met her father and she introduced him to her. She continued to pack her things. Her things were very simple, and with the cooperation of the two, they were packed up quickly. Even brought a plastic bucket. One carried a bucket and the other carried a basin, and they went downstairs together. Wow, that royal blue car is so beautiful. It can even be parked in front of our dormitory building. It should be some teacher's car, right? Hearing her best friend praising her father's beautiful car, Su Zihan's mouth curled up slightly with pride. It is indeed very beautiful, but it is not the teacher's car, it is mine. My sister's words. New book period, begging for recommendation votes, comments, and check-in in the circle. Love you. Chapter 13. Your car? In Jai was still in shock when she saw the driver's door of the royal blue car open and a man walked out of the car. Then he walked towards them with a smile. Although the man looked older than them, he was probably in his 30s. But, so handsome. And he has the kind of handsomeness and charm of a mature man. It's so handsome. Even through the air, she could smell the male hormones emanating from the man. Her legs won't walk anymore. This should be Su Zihan's new boyfriend, right? It's so handsome. What a handsome uncle with long legs. Hanin, have you brought all the things down? Su Chen took the things from his daughter's hand, opened the trunk, and put the things in the trunk. Then he took the things from his daughter's classmate, but the classmate didn't let go? Jai, put the things in the trunk first. Seeing that her best friend was dumbfounded by her father, Su Zihan held back her laughter and touched In Jai with her arm. In Jai came to her senses and found that she was actually infatuated with him. Her little face flushed red, and she quickly let go of the hand holding the basin, blinking her curled eyelashes. Oh, okay. Stuttered. Dad, this is my good friend In Jai. Jai, this is my dad. Su Zihan introduced. Hearing Su Zihan's words, In Jai looked at Su Zihan in shock. The eyes seemed to be asking silently, your father? Are you sure this is your dad? Not your boyfriend? Is your father so young, handsome, and in great shape? Aren't fathers of their age all middle-aged men with bald heads, big round bellies and greasy faces? Su Zihan's father is so handsome? Hello, hello. Injai didn't dare to call him uncle directly, and she didn't know what to call him, so she didn't say the name. Hello, thank you for helping my Hanin deliver the things down. This was the first time that Su Chen formally communicated with his daughter's classmates as a parent. The pretty punk girl from before doesn't count. What a misunderstanding. However, he felt it was a bit strange. How could his daughter, who was so obedient and cute, have such a punk-style good friend as before? It is obvious that this type of person named Injai is the right way to be a good friend to my daughter. Although he had doubts in his mind, Su Chen did not ask. You're welcome. Injai blushed and was very nervous. Jai, we'll leave first. We'll treat you to dinner later. Su Zihan patted Injai's arm, then got into the passenger seat that Su Chen had helped open. After fastening her seatbelt, she looked up at Su Chen happily, with a look on her face asking for praise. The smiling eyes seemed to say, Dad, look how smart I am, my seatbelt is fastened. Su Chen looked at the cute little girl and smiled dotingly. Then he praised her generously, my Hanin is so smart, he learned it right away, fastened his seatbelt. He Dad taught me well. Su Chen closed the car door and got into the driver's seat. Drove away. Injai looked at the car that Su Chen drove away, and thought to herself, when did my father become so young and handsome? Suddenly, someone said with disdain, Injai, look at how poor you are, no wonder you are Su Zihan's friend. Su Zihan is the campus beauty of our imperial capital university, and she found a middle-aged man who drives a van? If this gets out, it will be a disgrace to our dormitory 306. Another girl said, that's so funny, the funniest joke of the year. Another girl said, seeing Su Zihan's life is bad, I feel happy, haha. These three girls are Su Zihan's roommates who usually exclude her. There was another girl behind the three girls, following them with a weak look on her face. Then the girl pushed her glasses on the bridge of her nose and said timidly, that's not a van, it's a Toyota Alphard nanny car. I see many celebrities like to use this nanny car. That royal blue is a limited edition color only available in the top of the line version. The landing price is 1.5 million. As soon as these words were spoken, the three girls all looked at the girl with glasses. The girl wearing glasses took out a tablet and handed it to everyone to see. Here, this is the price quote on the car website. They are all top students from the Imperial Capital University and are all very smart. So you can tell at a glance that the car that Su Chen just drove out was indeed a nanny car worth 1.5 million. 1.5 million. This is far better than those BBA cars. A fighter jet among luxury cars. And people who usually have a nanny car at home usually only have one car? Even if you use your toes to think, you will know that there must be other cars that are more expensive. The three girls were unhappy. The girl with glasses continued, and generally, vehicles from other schools are not allowed to enter. Only vehicles belonging to faculty and staff can come in. I haven't seen a car like this in our faculty system. Then there is only one explanation, they are privileged people. As soon as these words were spoken, the three girls' eyebrows trembled violently, they became even more unhappy, and they stomped their feet. When Injai saw this, she laughed out loud with joy. Then he walked away humming a tune happily, leaving behind three girls gritting their teeth. Chapter 14. What they didn't know was that this was just the beginning. Because this 1.5 million alpha nanny car is just a small reward given by Su Chen. There will be more and better rewards later. Ha ha. Sitting in the car, Su Zihan received a WeChat message from her best friend Injai. Injai told Su Zihan everything that happened after Su Chen's car drove away. Finally, he said with a smile, Zihan, you were not there at the time. If you saw their three green faces, you would definitely feel great and happy, huh? If I had known, I would have taken a video and saved it. I never thought your father's car would be so expensive, the landing price is 1.5 million. So rich tycoon. Her white and tender fingers typed on the screen as she chatted with Injai. After the chat, she clicked into the beauty group which had exploded. The group members are 5 sisters. There are a lot of her messages in it. The content was similar to what happened before when Su Inuwa mistakenly thought that she had a boyfriend. Before, either her phone was out of battery and turned off, or she was packing up to move, so she had no time to check the group messages. She is free now. I immediately shared the good news of finding my father in the group. Suzy Han, my dears, stop guessing. The man you saw in the reflection of the glass is none other than Su Kurson. Who is it? Suzy Han, it's Dad. As soon as she uttered this sentence, the screen that had been constantly refreshing suddenly became silent, as if it was frozen in time. Su Yuton, Dad. You found Dad? That's great. Su Yoyu, big sister is awesome, you actually found my father. Big sister, are you eating barbecue, fried chicken, and beer at my father's house? Su Kurson, sister, I'm going out to sketch today. I'll be gone for about a week. Otherwise, I would definitely go with you to see Dad. Suzy Han at Su Yuton, yes. Suzy Han at Su Yoyu, it's at Dad's house. Suzy Han at Su Kurson, it's okay. I'll take you to see Dad when you come back. Su Kurson, yeah. Su Yuton, I have to do an experiment. I'm leaving now. Su Yoyu, wow, fourth sister, are you going to see corpses again? Are there any ancient corpses in your laboratory? I've been learning ancient Chinese recently, and I feel like I've traveled through time. Su Yuton, there are no ancient corpses, but there are modern ones. Would you like to see them? Su Yoyu, okay, come tomorrow. I'm busy tonight. Su Inua, who had been lurking and not bubbling, came out. Can you please stop talking about corpses? It was evening already and it was getting dark. Talking about corpses. Is it scary? Su Yuton, okay, as younger sisters, we have to take care of the second sister's emotions. From now on, we will just call her Little Corpse. Su Yoyu, yeah, Sayashishi, what a cute name. Su Inua. Su Kurson, old 4, do you have any skulls or skeletons in your lab? I need to submit a work soon and I need to draw something like this. Su Inua. Su Yuton, yes, there are a lot of them, arms, legs, liver, heart, skull. Friend Su Inua has left the group. Suzy Han watched her sisters change the topic and saw that her second sister was so angry that she quit the group. I could only smile helplessly. It seems that it is a bit difficult to get 4 sisters to accept their father all at once. But it doesn't matter, as an older sister, she will work hard. I'm really looking forward to the family reunion scene. 10 minutes later, Su Chen took Suzy Han to the supermarket to buy daily necessities and food for tonight. In the supermarket, Su Chen was pushing a cart, and Suzy Han was walking in front like a happy little bird. Take some things down from time to time and put them in the cart. Looking closely, Su Chen discovered that the little girl was holding only male products. For example, men's shampoo, men's shower gel, men's socks. None of the items were bought for her, so he quickly reminded her, Hanin, don't just focus on getting things for daddy, get yours. Dad, I don't have anything to buy. Where's the toothpaste and toothbrush? I brought it from the dorm and put it in the trunk. This little girl is saving money for her father so much. He asked her to go back to the dormitory and only take the necessary things, and buy new things for the rest. Not listening. Let's buy a new one. Su Chen picked up a bath ball. Which color do you like? Pink, purple, or white? Oh, I really need to buy a new one. My bath ball has fallen apart. Dad is so smart. I want a pink one. Su Chen took off the pink bath ball. Then I saw the bath towel and took the pink one. Give me a bath towel too. We don't have pink ones. How about this milky white one? Su Chen picked up a large bath towel and asked Suzy Han. Dad, there's no need for a bath towel. I have a hand towel. It's a waste of money to buy a bath towel. Suzy Han said. Having said that, the little girl couldn't help but look at the milky white bath towel a few times. To think means to want. But it's too expensive. It costs 150 yuan. Because as a girl, she also wants a big bath towel. After taking a shower, she walked out beautifully wrapped in a bath towel. Girls are born to love beauty. Buy it. Su Chen smiled and put the milky white bath towel into the shopping cart. Ah. Dad. This is very expensive. Not expensive. Have you forgotten how much Dad makes a day now? But she still felt it was a waste of money. Because in addition to being beautiful, the function of a bath towel can be completely replaced by a towel. Su Chen rubbed her little head lovingly and said, Hanin, Daddy will make more money in the future. Now Daddy wants to spoil you like a little princess. Whatever you like, as long as it is within Daddy's ability, I will satisfy you. Ah, Dad, you are so good to hand in. Su Chen smiled and continued shopping with his daughter, such as hair dryer caps, soap boxes, skin care products, etc. Then it's time to go grocery shopping. Dad, go buy some groceries. I forgot to buy something. Go get it later. Okay, get it and come to Daddy. After Su Zihan left, Su Chen bought beef, celery, fresh mushrooms, eggs, etc. Ding ding, the cell phone rang. Su Chen stopped what he was doing, took out his cell phone, and saw that it was his mother calling. He picked up the phone with a smile. There is really great news. I need to tell his mother. His parents no longer have to worry about the fact that he is still unmarried and has no children. There's no need to rush around introducing him to a blind date. Don't worry about being asked this and that during this Chinese New Year. This gave them 5 granddaughters. Ha ha. Chen, don't eat chicken recently. Mom saw the news that there is chicken plague in your area. The concern from the old mother. Okay, Mom. Son, are you eating at home alone tonight? Not just one person, there is another one. A girl? Mother Su asked in surprise. Yeah. Su Chen nodded with a smile. Hearing this, Mother Su jumped up from the sofa excitedly and said excitedly, Son, it's okay. You must get along well this time and get the marriage certificate as soon as possible. Seeing my son, who hasn't been in a relationship for half a year, finally find a relationship. As an old mother, her heart was so happy that it seemed to fly. Su Chen's mind flashed with Lin Wanshue's beautiful face. He smiled and replied, Well, Mom, don't worry. I will definitely get married this time. We already have a daughter. Mother Su on the other end of the phone was overjoyed, her voice rising with excitement. I have a daughter? She's pregnant? I have a granddaughter. Chapter 15. Su Chen could imagine how happy his mother was at this moment. He smiled and said, Yes, yes. And it's not just one, it's 5. Quintuplets. Ha ha. My mother is so happy even though she only has 1 granddaughter. I wonder how happy she will be when she finds out she has 5 granddaughters, or quintuplets at that. He originally wanted to tell his mother everything at once, but then he thought about telling her over the phone without seeing her shocked expression. It is already December and there is only 1 month left until the winter vacation. He wanted to wait until the winter vacation, take his 5 daughters and their mother, Lin Wanshu, home, and give his parents a good shock. By then, the expressions on their faces will surely be particularly exciting. When he thought of this scene, the smile on his face became even more intense. I'm really looking forward to that picture coming. Mother Su said happily, Son, you must treat your daughter-in-law well. If you can't make chicken soup now, buy her some beef and potato stew to nourish her body. Also, you have to take care of all the housework, such as washing clothes, cooking and mopping the floor, so as not to tire your daughter-in-law out. My daughter-in-law is pregnant and can't do heavy work. You have to take good care of your baby. Mom, it's too noisy here. I'm buying groceries in the supermarket. I'll call you when I'm free. The noise around him was getting louder and louder, and he could hardly hear what his mother was saying. Okay, you don't need to call Mom tonight. Just enjoy your life well, young too. Mother Su said happily and hung up the phone. Then he quickly ran into the kitchen and said to Su's father who was cooking, Old Su, I just called my son. Guess what good news he has? What good news? I heard you shouting excitedly just now. But because the noise of the range hood in the kitchen was too loud, he couldn't hear it clearly. We have a daughter-in-law now. Mother Su dropped the first bomb. Really? Dad Su quickly turned off the fire, put down the spatula, turned around and looked at Mom Su with shining eyes. Of course it's true. I just confirmed it with my son. What's more, there's even better news. What could be better than the news that my son is in love and planning to get married? My daughter-in-law is pregnant. Ha ha ha. When Mr. Su heard the news, he was so excited that he hugged Ms. Su and kissed her on the face. Mother Su said shyly, Lao Su, we are already an old couple, you were so annoying. I'm so happy, that's great, my daughter-in-law is pregnant, our son is so great this time. Dad Su said excitedly. Su's father and mother have always had a good relationship. Although they are almost 60 years old now, they are still as loving as ever. Yes, Lao Su, I want to buy a plane ticket tonight and fly to the imperial capital. I want to go there to take care of my pregnant daughter-in-law. I'm worried that my son will be busy with the bookstore business again, and as a grown man, he won't be able to take good care of his daughter-in-law. It's very important when you're pregnant. If you don't take good care of it, I'm worried there will be a risk of miscarriage, which is not acceptable. Dad Sue took Mom Sue's hand, came to the living room and sat on the sofa. He thought carefully and calmly about the suggestion made by Sue's mother. Then he asked, "Did your son ask you to come over to help?" Mother Sue shook her head. "Then let's not go there for now. The house our son rented only has 2 rooms. If the 2 of us go there, it will be inconvenient for the young couple. Find a time tomorrow to call your son and ask him if he wants us to come over to help. It's better to ask first. If necessary, we will be there immediately. If we don't need to, let's not cause trouble for our son." After listening to what Sue's father said, Sue's mother thought it made sense and nodded immediately, saying, "Yes, okay, let's do it. Wife, since there is such a happy event tonight, can I have a drink?" Dad Sue looked at Mom Sue with a somewhat drunken look and asked. Because Mr. Sue has high blood pressure, the doctor advised him to quit smoking and limit alcohol consumption. Normally, Sue's mother doesn't allow him to drink. Mother Sue was so happy today that she opened her mouth and said, "Well, but you can only drink 2 tails of rice wine." "My dear, you are so nice." "I love you." Dad Sue kissed Mom Sue, then happily went to the kitchen to get some wine. "That's great. My son is finally getting married. And my daughter-in-law is pregnant. Good things really come in pairs." No wonder when he woke up this morning, he saw a magpie calling on the window. It's a really auspicious sign, a great auspicious sign. Ha ha. Mother Sue blushed and ran over, asking, "Old Sue, you said that now our daughter-in-law is pregnant with our son, we have to quickly prepare the betrothal money, the wedding, and other things. I looked at our family's current savings, there are 800,000. We'll give 500,000 yuan as a dowry to our daughter-in-law, and the other 300,000 yuan for the wedding. What do you think?" Father Sue came out with the wine and said, "Okay." Mother Sue thought of something and had a headache again. "But, Old Sue, I have another thought. When my son and daughter-in-law get married, will they live in a rented house? Do we have to buy another house for our son?" The housing prices in the imperial capital are too high, and the couple originally planned to have their son work in the imperial capital for a few years and then return to Xinjiang in Hunan province. Then buy a new house for my son in Star City. Now, my son and daughter-in-law are both in the imperial capital, and I guess they won't be returning to Hunan province to work for a while. House. Dad Sue started to worry. A house in the capital city costs 3 or 4 million yuan, and the better ones cost even 20 or 30 million yuan, or even hundreds of millions. Ridiculously expensive. Old Sue, how about? At this point, Mother Sue touched Father Sue's arm with her arm and asked tentatively, "How about we withdraw the money from that card? If I withdraw the money from that card, it will definitely be enough to buy a house for my son in the capital." When Father Sue heard this, he immediately refused without hesitation, "No." Mother Sue moved her lips, but finally lowered her shoulders and said nothing more. "Because if you move that card, something terrible will happen." My sister's words. After signing the contract in a few days, I will be able to update 4 chapters a day. Now I am asking for some recommendations and comments. Wow. Chapter 16. As for Su Zihan, she had just bought some sanitary napkins and asked the saleswoman for a black plastic bag to wrap the sanitary napkins. Just as she was about to go to the food area to find Su Chen, her cell phone rang. It was her mother calling. She took a deep breath and calmed herself down. I can't let my mother find out that I'm secretly living with my father. Pick up the phone. As soon as the phone was connected, Lin Wanshua's gentle and pleasant goddess-like voice was heard. This sound makes a man's bones go weak. Can't stand it. Henin, your period is coming soon, remember to buy sanitary napkins, a heat pack and brown sugar. If you can't get out of bed, ask Lao Si to get you food and bring it to your dormitory. Don't try to hold on by yourself, okay? Listening to her mother's caring words, Su Zihan felt warm in her heart and replied sweetly, "Yeah, Mom, I know, I'm buying sanitary napkins now. I bought the hot packs and brown sugar last month, and I still have some left over." "Okay, Mom sees that it's snowing where you are. Remember to wear more clothes. Don't wear less just to look good." Lin Wanshua reminded. "Yeah, Mom, I'm wearing very warm clothes." "Mom, is it snowing in Zhonghai?" "No, but it has cooled down." "Then Mom, you should take good care of yourself at home. Remember to eat 3 meals on time, go to bed early, and don't stay up late." Yes. The third child sent me a message saying that their department is organizing a sketching trip outside today for a week. Mom will give you 1,000 yuan for living expenses. You give it to the third child. Mom, no need to call me. I have money here. I will give 1,000 yuan to the third child. Lin Zihan said quickly. My mother's monthly salary is 8,000 yuan. I give the 5 sisters 5,000 yuan every month for their living expenses. Her mother had already transferred this month's living expenses to her on the 1st. If my mother gave her another 1,000 yuan, there would be no money left. Dad gave her 50,000 yuan in pocket money today. Although she transferred 52,000 yuan into the stock market, she still had 3,000 yuan in pocket money, of which 1,500 yuan was the living expenses for the 5 sisters for the rest of this month. The other 1,500 yuan was pocket money she had saved. The 1,000 yuan that the third brother needs to spend on sketching can be borrowed from her. Do you have money? Is it your pocket money that you saved? Hanin, no need, mommy has money. Mom, I have money. I made money from stock trading. A stock I bought at the beginning of the year has doubled in value. I sold it a few days ago and made 1,500 yuan. So I'll give you the 1,000 yuan. My Hanin is so amazing that he even doubled his money buying stocks. Okay, if that's the case, Mom won't say much, but if you need money, tell Mom right away. Okay, Mom. I have to go to the checkout line. I'll hang up first, Mom. Good. In Zhonghai, in the cozy living room of an old house, Lin Wanshue hung up the phone, her beautiful face full of tenderness and pride. She took a pillow and held it against her H-sized chest. With her chin resting on the pillow, her beautiful eyes gradually became blurred. Hanin is so outstanding. She is only a freshman, but she already knows how to buy stocks, and she has doubled her money. I wonder if the father of the children, Su Chen, would know that I gave birth to quintuplets for him. Each of my daughters has been brought up to be very good. Will that be the case? Thinking of this, she felt a little more confident. He was knocked back down in an instant. If Su Chen was interested in her, he would have come to see her a long time ago. He probably doesn't like her, right? Moreover, 19 years have passed in the blink of an eye. He must have married and had children. Shaking her head, Lin Wanshue took out a goblet and poured in a little red wine. With his eyes closed and gently shaking the wineglass to sober up, he recalled the romantic night 19 years ago. It was as if Su Chen was right next to her. The bright red lips couldn't help but let out a few low moans like a kitten. Su Chen and Su Zihan bought their things and drove home. When they went upstairs, the father and daughter reached the second floor, and the door of the second floor opened. Zhou Chanshan walked out with a smile on her face, ignoring Su Zihan who was following Su Chen, and greeted Su Chen warmly and affectionately. Su Chen, what a coincidence! I was just about to go downstairs to throw away the trash when you guys came back. I just moved here today. How about coming to my house for dinner tonight to celebrate my move? Zhou Chanshan has had several boyfriends since she broke up with Su Chen 3 years ago. But either her rich boyfriend would eventually feel that she was not worthy of him and dump her after having fun with her. Or they found a fake rich second generation. After searching for a long time, she couldn't find a rich second generation man who was truly willing to marry her. Now, by a godsend, she discovered that Su Chen had become rich. The image of Su Chen suddenly emerged in her mind. Su Chen is not only rich, but also handsome and in great shape, and he is extremely considerate to his girlfriend. At the beginning, Su Chen even expressed his intention to take her home to meet his parents. It can be seen that Su Chen loves her very much and wants to marry her. Although Su Chen now has a beautiful girl by his side, she doesn't take it seriously. She believed that with the advantage that she and Su Chen had been in a relationship for a year and Su Chen's love for her, she could definitely win Su Chen back. So, she specially rented the house downstairs from Su Chen. It is just to be close to the water and get the moon first. When she gets Su Chen back, she will fall into the lucky nest and become a rich wife. The more she thought about it, the bigger the smile on her face. Oh, then you go throw away the trash. As for dinner, we have already eaten. Su Chen said lightly. Zhou Chanshan was stunned for a moment, then stared at the vegetables that Su Chen was carrying from the supermarket, and said with a smile, Su Chen, you just bought these vegetables, so you must not have cooked dinner yet. It would be a waste of time if we go back now to make it. I have already prepared dinner, including your favorite fish head in clear soup. As she said that, Zhou Chanshan was about to reach out to grab Su Chen's arm and pull him into her room. But Su Chen dodged, leaving her hands empty. Su Chen said calmly, "This dish is for tomorrow's meal. Besides, I don't like eating fish head in clear soup anymore. I like eating fish head with chopped peppers." "Okay, no more talking, Hanin, let's go upstairs." Having said that, Su Chen took Su Zihan upstairs. Zhou Qianqian was left standing there alone, feeling the cold wind. Looking at the little girl following behind Su Chen, Zhou Qianqian narrowed her eyes. She didn't believe that Su Chen would like such a young girl. "I guess he's just a friend. I am the one that Su Chen can never forget." 3 years ago, after she broke up with Su Chen, she heard from their mutual friends that Su Chen got drunk for 5 days and 5 nights for her. This means that Su Chen must be deeply in love with her. She wants to get Su Chen back. No one can stop her from becoming a wealthy wife. Chapter 17. Back upstairs, Zhou Qianqian's sudden appearance did not affect the good mood of the father and daughter. Su Chen is responsible for washing vegetables and cooking in the kitchen. Su Zihan was responsible for organizing the daily necessities bought from the supermarket, as well as packing the dishes that would not be cooked tonight in plastic bags and putting them in the refrigerator. The father and daughter divided the work, and soon it was 7:30 in the evening. 3 dishes and a soup were served hot. There was a dish of stir-fried veal with chopped peppers, a dish of spicy and sour fried fish, a dish of fried egg with tofu, and a dish of seaweed and egg soup. They are all home-cooked dishes. Zhou Qianqian said that his favorite dish before was fish head in clear soup, but it wasn't actually his favorite. Zhou Qianqian likes to eat it. He just likes to eat. As a native of Hunan province, he loves spicy food. His daughter also inherited this from him. When we had barbecue at noon, my daughter liked it very spicy. So among the dishes tonight, only the soup is not spicy, the rest are cooked with sour peppers. As soon as the food was served on the table, the little girl's eyes were already shining with greed. "Dad, this dish looks delicious. I'll go get the rice and chopsticks." After saying that, the little girl skipped to the kitchen. Su Chen smiled and pulled out 2 dining chairs. After a while, the little girl came out with 2 bowls of rice. The father and daughter sat down. The little girl would occasionally exclaim in satisfaction at having eaten something delicious, "Dad, wow, this beef is so flavorful, so delicious. The fried fish is also delicious. The skin is crispy and the inside is tender. It's just wonderful. It's not inferior to the food my mother cooks at all." Su Chen smiled and asked, "What kind of dishes does mom usually cook for you?" "Find out what the mother likes. My mother usually cooks home-cooked dishes, such as boiled pork slices, kung pao chicken, scrambled eggs with flour, and vinegar fried mushu. My mom always makes something new. It's also super delicious." Su Chen wrote down all these names on his mobile phone. Su Zihan saw his father typing on his phone, although he couldn't see the screen. But she guessed that there was a 99% chance that her father was memorizing the names of the dishes. Dad is really a warm-hearted person. Knowing that they like to eat these dishes, I specially wrote them down and made them for them later. She also took out her cell phone, stood up, and took pictures of the food on the table. Then continue eating. "Dad, this fried egg with tofu is absolutely delicious. The banana skin outside the tofu was so delicious, and the tofu is also full of the flavor of pepper and salt. It's so delicious. Dad, I haven't eaten anything this delicious since I came to the capital to attend college. The food in the cafeteria in the capital is either made with flour, sugar, or various sauces. It's so bland in my mouth. Hee, I didn't expect that I could not only eat delicious barbecue at noon, but also eat such delicious authentic southern dishes made by my father in the evening. I am so happy." If Lao Wu, the little foodie, were here, his mouth would probably be full of grease. She will try her best to get her 4 younger sisters to her side. Thick. After dinner, Su Zihan went to take a shower and Su Chen smoked on the balcony. Leaning against the balcony, I looked at the brightly lit house. Everything was tidy and there were leftovers on the dining table. He took a long drag on his cigarette. This is what a home is. There is a smell of fireworks. Rather than being alone, lonely. No matter how small the house is, it is lonely. With a daughter, no matter how big the house is, it will be lively and warm. Ding ding, the cell phone rang. It was a call from my old classmate Chen Pang. Pick up the phone. "Lao Su, I've thought of a good way to make your bookstore easily profitable, huh?" "What method?" Su Chen asked with a smile. Now that he has the system, making money is as easy as doing 1 + 1 is equal to 2. Chen Peng immediately excitedly told Su Chen about this easy way to make money. Su Chen now has a bookstore. Chen Peng suggested that Su Chen hire an employee to use a computer to register the information of people who come to buy materials. Categorize into categories. For example, if you buy accounting books, you must take the accounting certificate exam. If you buy financial books, you must take a financial certificate exam. If you buy postgraduate entrance examination books, then you are definitely going to take the examination. If you buy IELTS and TOEFL books, then you must rely on IELTS and TOEFL, etc. You can ask them to leave their contact information and then give them a one-time discount. Many students still like to register. Then the students' registration information is sold to the corresponding training institutions. For example, accounting training is provided to accounting training institutions and so on. Then they take a commission from it. After listening to this, Su Chen smiled and said, "Thank you, Lao Chen." He had recently thought of this idea, and there was a slight upgrade. It means changing the original business of selling books to renting books. Because these reference books will no longer be used by students after they finish their exams. In the end, they can only be sold as scrap, which is a waste for the students. If we rent books, we can attract more students. Moreover, the money-making model, in addition to earning agency fees from training institutions, also includes cash flow from the mortgage cash when students rent books. And open a WeChat public account to attract fans, etc. He has been preparing for this for a month. He didn't tell anyone because things weren't ready yet. After all, there are competitors in everything we do now. The first one to try something new can make more money. Lao Chen is a very nice friend. Although he doesn't run a bookstore, he is always thinking about his career. He really is worthy of being Su Chen's good friend of more than 10 years. Why are you being so polite to me? Remember to treat me when you make money. Chen Peng said with a smile. Su Chen laughed heartily. "Ha, no problem. It's a must. How's the performance of your new novel?" Chen Peng is a fantasy online writer. He earned tens of millions by writing novels and bought a small 2-bedroom apartment in the capital. But they divorced 5 years ago. The reason for the divorce was that Chen Peng's wife cheated on him, and because Chen Peng stayed at home typing every day, he developed kidney deficiency. Chen Peng's wife is 30 years old, which is the age when she is as vigorous as a wolf or a tiger. She hooked up a big client in the bank, then openly cheated on Chen Peng and divorced him. It just so happened that Chen Peng's new book flopped, and his love life and career both hit rock bottom. After the divorce, Chen Peng's good luck in writing seemed to have run out, and his new books always failed. It has been 5 years in a row. Fortunately, I have the royalties from my old books to support me, otherwise the small 2-bedroom apartment I bought with a loan would have been taken back by the bank. The performance of this new book is pretty good. Although it's not as popular as before, it's still okay. If I work hard for a month, I can still make 20,000 yuan. Chen Peng said with a smile. I have been losing money on stocks recently. Luckily I didn't buy a lot, just 50,000 yuan. I have already lost 10%. I want to sell at a loss, but I am unwilling to do so. I am very depressed. Su Chen said, I'll recommend a stock to you. You can keep it for half a year after you buy it. Don't do tea. Just hold it. If you hold it firmly, you can make 30% in half a year. It's not a problem. Chen Peng was thinking about how to make more money. Now that he had a money-making project, he would naturally not leave his brothers behind. This is what true brothers are. Instead, they are fake brothers who wish the other person to live a worse life than themselves. Chapter 18. Lao Su, please tell me the stock code so I can take a look. Chen Peng said. Okay, 00XXXXX. Su Chen told Chen Peng about the stable stocks in the stock card rewarded by the system. The K-line chart of this stock can increase by 100% in the next year. During the rise, there will be shocking declines, but the declines will not be large. It would be more appropriate to recommend this stock to Chen Peng, who can accept some small risks. As for the aggressive stock he bought, he would not push it to Chen Peng. I was afraid that Chen Peng would not be able to hold on, and instead of making any money, he would lose money. For the conservative type, the annual interest rate is relatively low, which is more suitable for students who cannot accept any losses, such as his daughter Hanin. He really thinks the system is awesome. The stock cards sent have every type taken into consideration. Okay, I'll take a look at this stock. Thank you, Lao Su. By the way, Lao Su, I heard Lao Hu say today that you have a daughter? And your daughter is super beautiful, at least a school beauty. Chen Ping asked. Speaking of daughters, Su Chen laughed heartily and said, yes, and there are more than 5 daughters. 5 daughters? Oh my god. So awesome. Chen Peng said in amazement. Hu Jihua only told him that Su Chen had recognized a beautiful 18-year-old daughter as his biological parent today. I didn't tell him that there were 5. Because Hu Jihua thought that such a shocking thing should not happen to him alone in front of Su Chen. Chen Peng and the others must be shocked in front of Su Chen. That would be more interesting. Yes, you heard it right, 5 daughters, and quintuplets, Su Chen laughed heartily. Of course, I have to share this happiness with my good brothers. Oh my god. Quintuplets. 5 babies in one litter. This is no longer something that can be described as awesome, this is simply amazing. Old Su, tell me, what's going on? Haven't you ever been married? How did you suddenly come up with such a big idea? 5 babies in one pregnancy? If people tell others about this, it's simply unbelievable. Your fertility is too strong. Su Chen smiled and told Chen Peng the whole story. When Chen Peng heard that the child's mother was a policewoman, he was so envious that he couldn't stop. Awesome. Awesome. Lao Su, my admiration for you is like the surging river and the overflowing yellow river. You are the most awesome man I have ever met. I dare say that the strongest twins in our dragon country must be your quintuplets. Now that you and your daughter have recognized each other, when are you going to marry the mother of the child? I have been saving money for you all this time. Su Chen took a puff of his cigarette and just in time saw his daughter finishing washing her hair and drying it as she walked into the living room. Looking at her daughter, she seemed to see Lin Wanshui's figure. With a smile in his dark eyes, he blew out a puff of smoke and said, we must arrange the wedding. Don't worry, I will definitely accept your gift money this time. I won't talk to you anymore. I have something to do here. I'm hanging up now. After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone and put away his cigarette. He walked to the living room and said to Su Zihan, who had found a hairdryer and was about to blow dry her hair, Hanin, your hair is so long. If you blow it yourself, your hands will get tired from holding the hairdryer. Daddy will blow it for you. Thank you, Dad. Su Zihan handed the hairdryer to Su Chen with a smile. As Su Chen plugged the hairdryer in, he said, Hanin, use your phone to search for a good hairdryer that dries hair quickly and costs more than 1,000 yuan. Once you've chosen one, send it to Dad on WeChat and he'll buy it for you. As a girl, you still need a good hairdryer. Dad, this hairdryer was given to me as a gift when I bought the rice cooker. The wind power is not good enough. It's winter now. If a girl's long hair takes an hour to dry, not only will her hands holding the hairdryer get tired, but she will also be prone to catching a cold. Today in the supermarket, he forgot to buy a hairdryer. Or maybe I just don't have enough time to be a dad. No experience. Okay, Dad. Su Zihan thought that her 4 younger sisters would all live with her in the future, and if the hairdryer wasn't fast enough, it would definitely not be enough. So, when it comes to hairdryers, you really can't save money. Su Zihan was searching for a hairdryer on her mobile phone, a TV series was playing on the TV, and Su Chen was using the hairdryer to blow dry the little girl's hair. This scene is very warm and homey. Judging from Lin Wanshui's photos, she also has long black hair. But it's tied in a high ponytail, so I don't know how long it will be when it's let down. A picture involuntarily emerged in his mind. He rested his head comfortably on Lin Wanshui's long, black, soft and fragrant hair. Lin Wanshue smiled and called him husband. Just by thinking about it, he was looking forward to meeting Lin Wanshue. When the time comes, I must loosen her ponytail and look at her long hair draped over her shoulders. She must be full of fairy spirit and beautiful. After blow-drying his daughter's hair, Su Chen added the Xiaomi high-speed hairdryer for 1,299 yuan chosen by his daughter to the shopping cart. Then I bought 6 hairdryers. The total amount is 7,794 yuan. After paying, he couldn't help but sigh that raising quintuplets is really expensive. Buy 5 at a time. He bought 6 because he also bought one for Lin Wanshue. Dad, you bought 5? Su Zihan asked in shock when he saw the order on Su Chen's phone. Su Chen smiled dotingly and said, well, buy one for each of you 5 sisters. Dad, if you buy 5, then we'll return this one and I'll buy a cheaper one. She thought she was only buying one, so she chose a good and expensive one. I didn't expect that my dad actually bought 5 at once. No need. Your dad has plenty of money now. His stocks will reach the daily limit tomorrow. Ha, he will make more than 150,000 by then. Su Chen said with a smile. With a selection system, daughters must be raised in wealth. Dad's stock will reach the daily limit tomorrow, and he will make 150,000. Su Zihan gasped in shock. Oh my god, she couldn't even imagine what it meant to earn $150,000 a day. Ever since she followed her father, her concept of money has been rapidly changing and skyrocketing. Okay, Hanin, go to bed. Daddy is going to take a shower and then get ready for bed. Aha! Hanin, do you have classes tomorrow morning? The class doesn't start until the second period. Okay, go to bed early and don't play with your phone too late. Okay, Dad. Su Chen went to take a shower, and Su Zihan skipped into the room wearing the little bunny slippers she had just bought today. Then he jumped onto the bed and couldn't wait to click on the beauty group with his mobile phone. I found that my second sister has not come back since she left the group in the afternoon. She took the initiative to pull her second sister in. Because she is going to start brainwashing her 4 sisters. Today she has accumulated a whole day's understanding of her father, as well as his kindness to the 4 sisters. Now she can explode with bombardment. Chapter 19. Su Zihan sent a screenshot of the stocks she had posted on WeChat Moments today to the group. Su Kersen, wow, big sister, I wanted to ask you before, how did you get so much pocket money? Mom said, 1,000 yuan, will you give it to me? Don't worry, I didn't tell Mom that you have more than 50,000 pocket money to invest in stocks. I'm still cute, right? Do you want to give this lovely 5th sister some more pocket money? For example, 1,500 yuan or something like that. Su Zihan, of this money, 50,000 yuan is what Dad gave us 5 sisters today, and the rest is our living expenses. It's no problem to give you 1,500 yuan, but you have to spend it sparingly. Su Kersen, wow. Dad is so generous that he gave us 5 sisters 50,000 yuan at once. Does that mean I have 10,000 yuan? Big sister, 5,000 yuan, please transfer the money. Su Yoyu, wow. That's a lot of money. I want some too. Sister, I don't want 5,000, 3,000 is enough. I want to eat roast duck, roast duck. Su Yutong, boss, I just happen to need to replace my scalpel, buy some professional books and documents, and a laptop. I don't want 10,000, 9,999 yuan is enough. Su Zihan. Su Zihan, this money is given by Dad to us 5 sisters. Every penny must be spent wisely. At Su Kersen, 1,500 yuan is enough for you. At 500 yuan for roast duck is enough. At, you just bought a new scalpel last month. For professional literature, you can use library credits instead of money. For a laptop, you can just buy a 4,999 won. Send me the link and address after you choose, and I'll buy it for you. Su Inua, who had been staring at the screen without saying anything, was very surprised at this moment. She didn't expect to see such a handsome father today. He actually gave the 5 sisters 50,000 yuan in pocket money. Isn't this too extravagant? And after she came back, she checked the car her father was driving today, and it turned out to be a Toyota Alphard nanny car with a landing price of 1.5 million. People on the internet say that this is the standard car for the rich and celebrities. Her father is very rich. Thinking about the blunder that happened between her and her father today, she hit her cheek with her little pink fist. Dad must have a very bad impression of her, right? The younger sisters were all asking their eldest sister for pocket money, and she didn't want to be left behind. Anyway, this is in their sister group, and Dad doesn't know that it's pocket money she wants. Suinua at Su Zihan, big sister, my nickname is Blade, please transfer all the money to me. Su Kersen, pft. Second sister, Yu Xiuer. Sister, my nickname is also Blade. Su Yoyu, ditto +1. Su Yuton, ditto +2. Su Zihan. Although my younger sister is very naughty, I see that her younger sisters are willing to use my father's pocket money. She felt that she was not far from winning her 4 younger sisters over to her side. The future is promising. She continued to post pictures. Picture. This is a picture of the 3 dishes and 1 soup that Su Chen cooked himself tonight. Su Yoyu was the first to jump out. Ah! What did I see? Stir-fried beef with chopped peppers. Fried fish with hot and sour sauce. Fried tofu with eggs. I can smell the fragrance even through the screen. Big sister, you are so bad. You are spreading poison in the middle of the night. I want to call the police. Call the police. My mouth is watering and I'm hungry. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Seeing the little foodie's reaction, Su Zihan was very satisfied. This is what my dad made for me tonight. Each slice of beef is cut very thinly, the meat is tender, and with the addition of chopped chili peppers, it is simply delicious. There is also hot and sour fried fish. The skin is crispy and soft, especially when it is slightly browned. It is very delicious, and with pickled cabbage, the taste is very unique. Before Su Zihan finished speaking, the group message screen was flooded with messages. Su Yoyu, big sister, stop talking. I'm really greedy. Do you know how bland my food has been these days? My mouth is almost dry. I'm just waiting for the final exam to be over so I can go home and eat my mother's food. Su Kurson, big sister, if I knew that the food my father cooked was so delicious, I would definitely not leave tonight. I would have a meal to fill my stomach first. Whoa, I won't be back for a week. Su Yutong, boss, you don't have class until the second period tomorrow. I want to order a portion of stir-fried beef. Please bring it to me. Su Enua looked at the screen and swallowed unconsciously. She didn't expect that the food her father cooked was so delicious. Although I haven't eaten it yet, just by looking at the appearance of the dishes, I know that these 3 dishes in one soup will be absolutely delicious. I want to see my dad. She would never say that she just wanted to eat for free. But today's meeting with my dad was so awkward. I should just bear with it for a few days before going to see him again. Continue to peek. On the mobile phone, Su Zihan saw that her 3 younger sisters were very interested in the food their father cooked. She just happened to hear a noise in the living room. She jumped off the bed, went to the living room wearing her furry little bunny slippers, and asked Su Chen. Mei Mao said excitedly, Dad, the stir-fried beef we had tonight was super delicious. Can you fry more tomorrow morning? Is there any extra beef at home? Su Chen smiled and said, if you like it, Dad will fry more tomorrow morning. We have 2 kilograms of yellow beef at home. Okay, Dad, I'll bring it to my sisters when the time comes. They haven't eaten such authentic southern food for a long time. I'll give it to them to satisfy their appetite. Su Zihan said cutely. For my sisters to eat, Dad will buy some more vegetables and some insulated lunchboxes tomorrow morning. Su Chen said with sudden motivation. He has always wanted to see his other 4 daughters. However, he also knew that he couldn't rush meeting his 4 daughters. When you are in a hurry, it is easy to make mistakes. After all, he, as a father, had been absent for the past 18 years of his daughters' lives. He was not sure whether his other 4 daughters were willing to see him and recognize him as their father. However, he will use his sincerity and care to make his 4 daughters recognize him as a father and call him Dad. I am really looking forward to meeting my other 4 daughters. Okay, Dad, then make the meal that Dad made tonight, and make 3 more servings. My 3rd sister went to the next province to sketch, so she's not in the capital. Okay, Dad will go buy groceries tomorrow morning. Okay, Dad. Su Chen said lovingly, Hanin, it's 10 o'clock in the evening, go to bed early. Aha, good night, Dad. Good night. Su Chen looked at his daughter's adorable back as she happily skipped into the room, and the scene of his 5 daughters skipping into the room together emerged in his mind. It must be very festive. My sister's words. Wow, I finally signed the contract. Starting today, I will update 4 times a day. Brothers, you can vote for me with your recommendations and comments. Please give me recommendations and comments. While the new book is delicate and needs care, I will rush to the list. I love you. Chapter 20. Su Zihan returned to her room but didn't go to bed immediately. I made an appointment with my 3 younger sisters in the capital to meet at the second cafeteria of the capital university tomorrow at noon to have lunch together. Then I turned off my cell phone, turned off the lights and went to sleep. Su Enua, who was in the dormitory, looked at the word OK on the phone screen, which he had replied to in the group. She hit her head with her little pink fist in annoyance. Why couldn't I resist and agreed to meet Big Sister tomorrow at noon? It would be so embarrassing if he was here. But, my eldest sister said that he will cook 3 dishes tomorrow, all of which are the 3 dishes in the picture. I haven't had authentic southern food for a long time. I'm craving for it. I want to have a snack. How about? She suddenly had a good idea. Dress up differently tomorrow? In that case, he wouldn't be able to recognize her? It was a great idea, so I jumped out of bed immediately, opened the closet and looked for clothes to wear tomorrow. But her clothes are either cyberpunk or punk style. It's all black. There is simply no other type. Yino, what are you looking for clothes for? The roommates asked curiously as they poked their heads over the bed. Nothing. Do you know where I can buy clothes? I sell the kind of ladies' clothes. When she saw her father today, he was wearing a cool and trendy style. If it is changed into a ladylike style, it will be almost like an older sister. She and her older sister are twins. If her father didn't recognize her today, then tomorrow she will change into a ladylike outfit like her older sister and her father will definitely not recognize her either. Oh yeah. She is just a clever ghost. When the roommates heard this, they immediately became interested. Inua, do you want to wear ladylike clothes? Are you in love? Inua wants to buy new clothes, and she wants to change into ladylike clothes. Only a boyfriend can have such great charm to make Inua change for love. He's not a boyfriend, he's a. When Inua said this, the word dad came to her lips but she couldn't say it out. Because I haven't called this word for more than 10 years. Thinking about this, their father was very generous to the 5 sisters. Gave me 50,000 yuan in pocket money. I also have to cook for them tomorrow's lunch. She tried to call out the word dad in her heart. The 3 roommates said in a teasing tone, yes, not a boyfriend, just a male friend. He's really not my boyfriend, but a very important person to me. Inua said seriously. The 3 roommates stopped teasing Inua and began to sincerely recommend nearby clothing stores to Inua. Finally, Inua decided to go to Metro Plaza to buy clothes early the next morning. It just so happened that her elder sister gave her 500 yuan in pocket money tonight. Now you can go buy some clothes. I broke up today. My roommate Wang Shanshan said sadly, pounding her chest. Broken heart? Shanshan, didn't you end up not in a relationship? Inua asked puzzledly. Lu Yan said, Inua, Shanshan has broken up without ever having been in a relationship. She has fallen in love with Su Chen, the owner of the bookstore next to our second cafeteria. Wang Shanshan said with a heartbroken look on her face, I have quietly saved up 20 love letters, and just wanted to wait until the end of the semester to confess my love, but I didn't expect that the campus beauty from the neighboring university got there first. I regret that. Why am I so unsophisticated that I dare not say a word to Brother Su? Look at that school beauty. Not only is she beautiful, has a good figure, and is smart, but she even chooses a novel and interesting way to confess her love. She just calls me daddy right away. No man can stand the onslaught of such a school beauty. I also heard that the 2 of them are already staying together tonight. The more Inua listened, the more he felt something was wrong. She asked, is she the campus beauty from the university next door? Lu Yan said, yes, she is the campus beauty of Imperial Capital University. Shanshan is totally no match for her. What does he look like? Inua asked. Come to think of it, Inua, he seems to be somewhat similar to you, but we were too far away at the time, so we couldn't see clearly. Do you know what it's called? The name, I heard, is Su Zihan. Inua was shocked by these words. Her eldest sister calls Su Chen dad. That must be the dad. In other words, her father's name is Su Chen. Moreover, her father opened a bookstore next to the second canteen of her school. He was the owner of the bookstore there. But she didn't know anything at all. And my dad was found by my eldest sister first. It's such a disgrace to Inua. Inua is in a bad mood. Where is the second cafeteria? After studying at UIBE for a few months, she only knew the cafeteria in the dormitory area and had never been to any other cafeteria. Firstly, the food in those places was not very tasty, and secondly, she liked to go back to the dormitory after class. Naturally, 3 meals a day are taken care of in the cafeteria in the dormitory area. It's opposite the teaching building of the School of Finance. Although the food there is not as delicious as in the dormitory area, Brother Su Chen is there, so the 3 of us often go there for lunch. Just to peek at him. Many girls in school secretly like him. Inua remembered the location of the second cafeteria, then patted the sad Wang Shanshan on the shoulder and said, don't like Su Chen, it will hurt you. It's good that you are focused now. Also, Su Chen and Su Zihan, you see both have the last name Su, they are not that kind of relationship, don't spread rumors. Because Su Chen is her biological father. They want to be her second mother? Have you asked about her fist? Whoever dares to be her second mother, Suinua's iron fist has no eyes. I will definitely beat him so badly that even his parents won't be able to recognize him. Thick. Chapter 21. Early the next morning, Suchen came to the supermarket in Metro Shopping Mall. The calf sold in the supermarket here is the most delicious. The tofu is also the freshest and tenderest. After buying the vegetables and insulated lunchboxes, Suchen put the things in the trunk. Just as I was about to go to the driver's seat, I happened to run into the punk girl I had seen at the door of my eldest daughter's dormitory yesterday. The girl was very distinctive, so even though Suchen only saw her once yesterday, he remembered her. Hi. Suchen took the initiative to greet. After all, the other party is a good friend of my daughter. Seeing how protective she was of her daughter yesterday, it seems that she and her daughter have a very close relationship. It is impossible for him to be with his daughter 24 hours a day, so it is a good idea for him to build good relationships with his daughter's good friends. Suinua didn't expect to meet Suchen here. She actually saw him in the parking lot early on. She could have avoided seeing him. But, for some unknown reason, she couldn't control her legs at all. The man has already walked to Suchen's car. Hi. The corners of her stiff mouth moved, one hand was coolly put in her trouser pocket, and the other hand was raised to greet Suchen. She originally wanted to greet Suchen with a smile. However, she didn't expect to be so nervous. I was much more nervous than when I saw him yesterday. She didn't even dare to look Suchen in the eye. Suchen saw that the little girl didn't dare to look at him, probably still feeling embarrassed about yesterday's misunderstanding. He smiled and broke the atmosphere by asking, "Are you here to buy something?" You are here to buy things too? Suinua asked incoherently. Yes, I have to bring lunch for my daughters at noon today, so I came here to buy the food in advance and will prepare it and bring it to the children later. He also bought 5 insulated lunchboxes. When buying lunchboxes, he remembered that he forgot to ask Zihan and the other 5 sisters what colors they liked last night. And he went out early, at 6:30. Zihan was still sleeping and he didn't want to wake her up. He thought about his daughters' names and majors, then bought them insulated lunchboxes in colors he thought were appropriate. Bought the pink one for my oldest daughter. Because when she went to the supermarket to buy daily necessities before, her eldest daughter bought pink things, such as pink slippers, pink mirrors, etc. I bought the yellow one for my second daughter. Since the second daughter and the eldest daughter are identical twins and look exactly the same, their personalities should be similar as well. Plus, she's studying accounting, so she should be a very docile girl who likes bright colors. I bought a light blue one for my third daughter. Because my third daughter studied fine arts, the light blue represents the vast blue sky of imagination. She thought her third daughter would like it. I bought a bright red one for my fourth daughter. My fourth daughter is studying medicine and will have to wear a white coat to save lives in the future. She should like bright and auspicious colors. I bought the white one for my fifth daughter. My fifth daughter is studying Chinese language and culture and plans to be a teacher in the future. Many female teachers in the school like to wear white dresses, which looks pure. Suinua's gaze went straight to the trunk of the car where Suchen had just been standing. There, the dishes that Daddy will cook for them at noon are placed. I really want to go home with my dad right away and watch him cook. Then she could steal food in the kitchen by picking it up with her hands like a greedy cat. Just thinking about that scene made her feel itchy. She wanted to tell Suchen in front of her immediately that she was his second daughter, Suinua. But, bear with it. You have to change your outfit. Otherwise, her father would definitely have the worst impression of him as his daughter. After all, as soon as she saw her father, she threatened him in various ways. Also, the way she is dressed now, she looks like a cyberpunk bad girl. She doesn't think she's bad. But, I can't resist the eyes of parents. In the eyes of her parents, she is a bad girl and they would not let their daughter play with a bad girl like her. After much hesitation, she finally decided to go to the mall and buy a set of ladies' clothes. During lunch, call Suchen dad again. She couldn't wait to change her outfit. Just when she was about to go shopping for clothes with Suchen separately, suddenly, a voice was heard. Suinua. She frowned. Sure enough, she saw a tall man wearing the same punk style walking towards her with 5 boys in sportswear. These are Xiao Haoren, the captain of the basketball team of the same grade in their school, and his 5 teammates. Xiao Haoren was pursuing her, but she clearly refused. But this guy seemed to have no idea what being rejected was. He kept showing off his domineering demeanor in front of her, which was particularly annoying.
Suinua, who is he?
Xiao Haoran saw Suinua chatting with an uncle early on. I was furious, but I held myself back and didn't act impulsively. I called my brothers to come and support me.
Because that uncle looks tall and strong, and he has a lot of mature charm.
He has an extraordinary aura, and you can tell at first glance that he is not an ordinary person. Naturally, he would not act rashly. Otherwise, not only would he not gain enough face in front of the goddess Suinua, but he would be beaten black and blue instead.
That would be a loss. He is a smart man.
With the 6 of them here, he suddenly felt confident. Not afraid of this handsome uncle at all.
Because they are not only from the basketball team, but also from the taekwondo club. Suinua said unhappily, who he is has nothing to do with you?
Of course it's my business. I like you and don't want to see you being cheated by an old man.
You like me, what does it have to do with me?
Get out.
Su Chen looked at the girl beside him. Suinua? Isn't this the name of my second daughter?
However, the eldest daughter Su Zihan told him that the second daughter and the eldest daughter were identical twins.
Looks exactly the same.
However, the girl in front of her was completely different from the eldest daughter in terms of appearance, temperament, and dressing style.
Isn't his name Suinua? Just the pronunciation? Your name is Suinua? Because Suinua and Suinua have the same pronunciation, these two girls with completely different personalities became close friends?
It seems that this makes sense.
But he always felt that something was wrong. When I get back, I'll ask my eldest daughter. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice.
Choose 1, say you are a bookstore owner, reward charisma plus 5. Choose 3, keep silent, and you will be rewarded with a martial arts entry exchange card. Chapter 22. Su Chen didn't expect the system to appear at this time.
He used to think that he would only appear when he needed his daughter around. Unexpectedly, this time, my daughter's best friend was around and the system also appeared.
Really good. Option 1, say you are a bookstore owner and you will be rewarded with charisma plus 5.
Although the charm point looks quite interesting.
Option 2, don't speak. The reward is a martial arts entry exchange card. For men, this is something that is much more attractive than money.
There is no man who doesn't want to be a man who stands tall and proud. There is no man who doesn't want to be like One Punch Man who can carry the whole game. Especially now that he has 5 daughters and the mother of these children is the hot policewoman Lin Wanxue, who knows how many people will covet his daughters and wife in the future.
So, Su Chen didn't say anything. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making your choice.
I will reward you with a martial arts entry exchange card. Would you like to activate it now? Activation.
Immediately, Su Chen felt full of strength, and even the 6-pack abs he had developed from previous fitness training became even more bulging. The clothes are stretched to look more stylish. Qi and blood are more vigorous. It seemed as if it was boiling, and there was a vague feeling that something was about to break through. He felt that he could knock down the 6 male students in front of him with his bare hands.
Is this the feeling of power? So cool. I feel relaxed all over. You.
Xiao Haoran was so irritated by Suinua's words and the fact that Su Chen didn't say who he was that the blood rushed to his head and he exploded with anger. He raised his hand and pointed at Su Chen. He rushed towards Su Chen.
Totally out of reason.
Teach Su Chen a lesson and let Suinua know that he is the most powerful man. But before Xiao Haoran could rush to Su Chen, he was blocked by Suinua who came over.
Suinua quickly pulled Su Chen behind him, with a protective expression on his face. He said to the furious Xiao Haoran in a serious voice, Xiao Haoran, whatever I want to do has nothing to do with you. What do you want to do? Hit someone? That also depends on whether I, Suinua, agree or not. Xiao Haoran didn't expect that Suinua would actually protect Su Chen.
He was so jealous that his hair was blazing with anger.
He swore with gnashing teeth, you, Suinua, from head to toe, every strand of hair, every finger, even every inch of breath, every fingernail, all belong to me, Xiao Haoran. I won't allow anyone to have any contact with you.
The scene here was quite loud, and there were handsome men and beautiful women involved, so many people around were looking over here.
Many of them are students from UIBE. I recognized Suinua, one of the campus beauties of UIB, at a glance. And the most handsome bookstore owner, Su Chen.
There is also the captain of the basketball team, Xiao Haoren.
Oh my god, what's going on?
The news that Xiao Haoren has been pursuing Su Inua this semester has spread throughout the school.
Xiao Haoren even publicly announced in the boys' dormitory that no one should compete with him for Su Inua.
Xiao Haoren is not only the captain of the basketball team, but also the vice president of Taekwondo. He brought 5 members of the basketball team today.
Brother Su is going to get a good beating today.
Su Inua was angered by Xiao Haoren's words.
The person next to me now is my own father.
Xiao Haoren's words made her father misunderstand that there was some kind of relationship between her and Xiao Haoren, and that they were in love in college, which would make her father's impression of him as a daughter even worse. She snorted angrily, "Xiao Haoren, keep your mouth shut.
Don't use your middle school boss ways on me. I have nothing to do with you. Just because you like me, do I have to accept you? You're so funny. Get out of here now.
If you dare to say something like that again, I'll beat you up every time I see you." If her father wasn't here, she was afraid that it would affect her image. She really wanted to turn into a violent incarnation and beat up that bastard Xiao Haoren.
Xiao Haoren vented his anger on Su Chen, pointing at him and cursing, "Are you still a man? You only know how to hide behind Su Inua. If you're a real man, come out and fight me." Su Chen originally just wanted to be a silent background board. However, hearing Xiao Haoren openly call a girl his property.
And this girl has no interest in Xiao Haoren at all.
Xiao Haoren is ruining the girl's reputation.
When he thought about his daughter being ruined by other boys out there, his head began to throb and his blood boiled. He asked Su Inua to move aside, then looked coldly at the 6 male students in front of him.
"Since you want to be tortured, I will satisfy you. Su Chen."
Su Inua was anxious and called out Su Chen's name in panic.
Because she doesn't want her father to suffer any loss. Her father is old.
Although he looks to be in his early 30s, his actual age is there, and his body is definitely not as flexible as that of young people. In addition, Xiao Haoren is not only a member of the basketball team, but also of the Taekwondo club, and he is trained specifically in it.
How could her father possibly win?
Su Chen said, "Don't worry, just watch." Xiao Haoren laughed wildly in his heart. It turned out that no matter where he went, provoking someone was the most effective method.
Look, with just a few words from me, Su Chen was already provoked.
He stared at Su Chen grimly and moved his wrist muscles.
He will teach Su Chen how to be a good person today. Chapter 23. The people watching around were in an uproar. Brother Su is so fierce. He actually wants to fight Xiao Haoren.
Last time, their basketball team had an argument with an off-campus basketball team over the venue, and it ended up in a fight. Xiao Haoren beat up more than 10 off-campus guys all by himself. Brother Su is going to have his legs broken by Xiao Haoren today.
I don't dare to watch anymore.
Xiao Haoren attacked Su Chen without saying a word. In front of Su Chen, who had comprehended the entry card of martial arts, this move seemed to be slowed down 5 times. "Yino, record a video, everyone can see it, I was acting in self-defense,"
Su Chen said to Su Inua, who was standing aside anxiously.
Okay.
Su Inua quickly took out his mobile phone and took a video with shaking hands.
I kept gritting my teeth and saying in my heart, "Xiao Haoren, you really dared to hit my dad, I'll beat the shit out of you later." She actually wanted to stop her father from fighting with Xiao Haoren. However, Xiao Haoren said that, and his father also said the same thing in response. If she continued to stop him, she would only embarrass her father. Other students who were watching also took out their mobile phones to record videos. Although they didn't dare to stand up to help Su Chen, they would still secretly record videos to help Su Chen.
The teammates behind Xiao Haoren burst into laughter. "Record the video and save it? Ha, that's fine, we'll record the video too. I will post this video of Su Chen being beaten to a pulp by our boss on the BBS forum. Let everyone know that this is what happens if you dare to snatch a woman from our boss. Look, the boss is going to beat him up." Xiao Haoren was secretly very happy a second ago. In his mind, the scene of him beating Su Chen to a pulp in front of the goddess Su Inua appeared. But, the next second, with a loud bang, before he could react, Su Chen punched him and sent him flying 5 meters away. Roll on the ground. So miserable. I didn't even have the strength to stand up, the pain was so severe I couldn't speak. It hurt so much that I grimaced in pain. The whole audience was stunned. The most shocked person was Su Inua, who was recording a video next to Su Chen. Her big black eyes were wide open, and her beautiful eyes were filled with shock. Her lipstick-coated lips were slightly opened in shock. Oh my god. Is this his dad? This is too fierce. She thought the force of that punch just now was no less than hers. But, she has been practicing martial arts with her mother since she was a child. His chi and blood had already risen to 120 calories, and he was about to become a quasi-warrior. Could it be that Dad has also entered the martial arts world? The students watching around were also shocked. Oh my god. The plot twists are happening so fast, my brain can hardly keep up. I didn't expect that Brother Su looked so friendly, but when it came to fighting, he was so ruthless. Xiao Haoran was knocked down with just one punch. That's awesome. Brother Su, this is a hidden master. That punch just now was too powerful. So cool. So cool. Awesome. When Xiao Haoran's 5 teammates saw Xiao Haoran being beaten down, they immediately threw their phones away and angrily cursed, "You are tired of living. How dare you beat up my boss? Let's go together. Beat him down and make him kneel down to apologize to my boss." He actually dared to make his boss lose face in front of the goddess. The 5 of them attacked Su Chen together. The onlookers immediately gasped. Oh my god. Wasn't it agreed to be a one-on-one fight? How come Xiao Haoran was defeated and his lackeys came to attack him? How shameless. Brother Su is going to be in trouble this time. 1 against 5, how can he win? All of Xiao Haoran's teammates are taekwondo players. Although they can't beat Brother Su alone, if the 5 of them work together and besiege Brother Su will be in trouble. Some female students already covered their eyes, unable to bear to watch the following scene. Suinua didn't expect that Xiao Haoran's people, who seemed to be decent human beings on weekdays, would now do such a dirty and shameless thing as a group attack. I immediately went to help my father. She couldn't just watch her father get beaten up. Otherwise, she would definitely be beaten up by her 4 sisters when she returned. But she hasn't been able to help yet. Su Chen took care of these 5 people very efficiently. He kicked one person over, causing him to cover his legs and roll on the ground. He knocked one over with one hand and beat him so hard that he covered his face with the red slap mark and cried out in pain. He knocked one of them down with one punch, and the other person knelt in front of Su Chen. He couldn't stand up because his shoulder was broken. He kicked another one away, and the opponent flew like a parabola and landed accurately on Xiao Haoran, who was just about to get up, pressing Xiao Haoran to the ground again. The 2 men hugged each other and cried out in pain. As for the last person, before Su Chen made a move, he found a brick and slammed himself on the forehead, knocking himself unconscious and falling to the ground. The whole audience was boiling again. Oh my god. Brother Su is so awesome. 1 against 6. His deterrent power is so strong that it explodes. Brother Su is superb. Brother Su is awesome. Suinua already knew that his father had embarked on the path of martial arts. But he was shocked to see that his father actually took care of all 5 of Xiao Haoran's followers in less than a minute. That is so fast. She was shocked. Dada's strength is definitely stronger than hers. When Xiao Haoran saw this scene, he was so angry that his heart, spleen, and lungs ached. He didn't expect that Su Chen was so powerful. Just beat them till they were completely devastated. But, is Xiao Haoran the kind of person who would lose face in front of a goddess and not pick it up? He looked at Su Chen grimly. The moment he was knocked away by Su Chen, he called the president of the Taekwondo club. That's his brother. Soon, his brother will come with the entire Taekwondo club. When the time comes, let us see how he gets back at his old self. In front of the goddess, beat Su Chen down. Let Su Chen apologize to him. Admit his mistake. Haoran. Haoran. Xiao Ran. Xiao Haoran. Someone outside the crowd called Xiao Haoran's name. Xiao Haoran endured the pain and looked back, and saw a group of people in white taekwondo uniforms running towards him in unison in the middle of winter. At a glance, there are at least 30 people. The leader was none other than his elder brother Xiao Yushuan. He is already a prospective warrior who is about to break through the shackles. Chi and blood have reached 130 calories. Won the Sanda championship held by the school many times. Seeing so many people coming to support him, he grinned sinisterly. Chapter 24. As soon as Xiao Yushuan came over, the onlookers were frightened and automatically made way for him. Oh my god. Xiao Yushuan is here. It's getting better. Brother Su is going to be in trouble this time. It's really terrible. Oh my god, it's not just Xiao Yuxuan who came, there are more than 30 people from the Taekwondo club. No matter how good Su is at fighting, he can't beat so many people. And Xiao Yuxuan is Xiao Haoren's biological brother. He's also the president of the Taekwondo club. He has won the Sanda championship of our school for 3 consecutive years. I heard that he is about to become a warrior, and is already a quasi-warrior. Brother Su beat Xiao Haoren to a pulp. Xiao Yuxuan will definitely help his brother get revenge. This Xiao Yuxuan is a ruthless character. In the last Sanda competition, he beat the runner-up so hard that he had to be hospitalized for a semester. Brother Su is in trouble. Su Inua was also frightened by this posture. She didn't expect Xiao Yuxuan to come. Xiao Yuxuan is better than she is now. What's more, Xiao Yuxuan brought more than 30 senior students with him. She quickly grabbed Su Chen's arm and whispered, "Let's run." You can't beat him. This Xiao Yuxuan's blood and energy have reached 130 calories. He is a quasi-warrior and is about to break through to become a warrior. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, take Su Inua and run away now. The host will be rewarded with the title of the best at running away. Choice 2, tell Su Inua that's it. Still need to run, and the host will be rewarded with a primary martial arts upgrade card. Between these two choices, I know which one to choose with my eyes closed. Although he didn't know if he could defeat the quasi-warrior Xiao Yuxuan after using the martial arts upgrade card. However, he would not accept the title of the one who is incompetent at everything and is the best at running away. Moreover, even if he cannot win after upgrading, he still has a backup plan. After all, if you want to suppress the other party, you don't have to fight. He immediately looked at the 30 or so students in Taekwondo uniforms running over and said disapprovingly, "That's it? Do we still need to run?" Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. I will reward the host with a primary martial arts upgrade card. Host, would you like to activate the primary martial arts upgrade card? Activation. Immediately, Su Chen felt warm all over, as if all the bones in his body had been tempered. More refined. I even feel like my whole being has been elevated. It's hard to describe what this feeling is specifically. But he could clearly feel that after activating the primary martial arts upgrade card, he had undergone extraordinary changes. It's like being reborn. Powerful. Extremely powerful. Even if these 30-odd students are all at Xiao Yuxuan's level, he can still carry the whole game. Xiao Yuxuan rushed in front of Su Chen, with a fierce look on his face as if he wanted to avenge his brother the previous second. The next second, he immediately stopped. The people behind him haven't figured out the situation yet and still want to rush towards Su Chen to attack him. He was so frightened that he quickly opened his arms to stop the group of people. And shouted loudly, "Stop it right there. Quiet. No one is allowed to move without my order." The whole audience fell silent. Xiao Haoren also came over with the help of his Taekwondo senior. He thought his brother asked everyone to stop because he wanted to wait for him to come over and let him watch Su Chen being beaten up with his own eyes. So, when he came over, even though his stomach hurt so much that he couldn't lift his head, he still held his head high and chest out. He limped to Xiao Yuxuan and said, "Brother, I'm here, start fucking him." A scene of Su Chen being beaten up by a group of people seemed to have emerged in his mind. Just thinking about it made him feel so happy that he wanted to laugh out loud 3 times. Even if Su Chen can beat him and his 5 teammates, so what? His brother is now a quasi-martial artist. He is also a Sanda champion. He has many people under his command. One mouthful of smear from each person could drown Su Chen. With a loud paw sound, Xiao Haoren was suddenly slapped twice by Xiao Yuxuan. Xiao Haoren was hit so hard that his ears started buzzing. People are also confused. "Brother!" he shouted in disbelief. Xiao Yuxuan kicked Xiao Haoren on the back of the knee, making Xiao Haoren kneel in front of Su Chen. Then Xiao Yuxuan bent down, lowered his head than Su Chen and looked at Su Chen. He changed his fierce look and said to Su Chen with a flattering face, "Brother Su, my brother was ignorant and offended you just now. Please be magnanimous and let him go. Don't bother with him. When I came over just now, I didn't see you, Brother Su. If I knew, I would never dare to bring so many people to fight with Brother Su. Misunderstanding, this is all misunderstanding." As he spoke, Xiao Yuxuan slapped himself in the face, and he slapped himself very hard, without any falsehood. "My face is swollen." Not only Xiao Haoren was stunned by this scene. Even the 30-odd followers behind Xiao Yuxuan were dumbfounded. There were also onlookers, all of whom were dumbfounded. Su Inua was stunned. Su Chen looked meaningfully at the junior student who had just slapped him in the face, then began to take out a cigarette and respectfully handed it to him with both hands. Then he bent over, holding the lighter in one hand and blocking the wind with the other hand, then turned on the lighter and lit the cigarette for him. "Mom, that guy is like a dog in the crowd." There was a little kid with no bad intentions. He looked at Xiao Yuxuan with his innocent big eyes and shouted in surprise. The mother was so scared that she quickly covered her child's mouth, then turned around and ran away with the child in her arms. I was afraid that my child's words would bring disaster to my child. Because she saw clearly the ferocious look of Xiao Yuxuan when he rushed over before, he was as ferocious as a gangster. Scary. Such people are obviously bullies who only bully the weak and fear the strong. He must have noticed that Su Chen was different, which was why he suddenly bowed down. It was just as the mother guessed, when Xiao Yuxuan rushed in front of Su Chen. Only then did I realize that Su Chen's aura suddenly changed. And he could only feel this kind of change in front of a first-class warrior. In other words, Su Chen is not an ordinary person, but a first-class warrior. This was something that a quasi-warrior like him could not handle. The gap between would-be warriors and warriors is far more than just a galaxy. This is because many would-be warriors, if they don't have that opportunity, will never be able to become warriors in their entire lives. In front of the first-grade warrior Su Chen, even if there were 30 of him, they would be crushed by Su Chen. Warriors are the core talents that major powers seek to win over. To offend a warrior would bring devastating disaster to an ordinary family. So when he found out that Su Chen was a warrior, he was so scared that his attitude changed immediately. After Xiao Yuxuan slapped himself more than 20 times, he turned around and taught his younger brother Xiao Haoran a lesson. "Who gave you the courage to covet Brother Su's friend? Kowtow to Brother Su and admit your mistake immediately." "Brother, I." Xiao Haoran didn't understand the situation yet and still wanted to resist. He was kicked hard by Xiao Yuxuan. "Do you have the right to speak here? Kowtow and admit your fault." After Xiao Haoran was kicked and hurt, he gradually regained his senses. He looked up at Su Chen again. It was as if Su Chen was a huge mountain, pressing heavily on his head. This kind of pressure. Fatally familiar. His eyes widened in shock. Su Chen is actually a first-class warrior. No wonder my eldest brother suddenly became like this. Although he was not convinced in his heart, he still kowtowed to Su Chen and admitted his mistake. "Brother Su, my brother knows he was wrong." Xiao Yuxuan observed Su Chen's expression carefully and flatteringly. Seeing Su Chen's frown, he immediately kicked Xiao Haoran hard again. "Get out of here. Don't harass Su Ji's friends anymore. If you don't obey, I'll break your legs." Xiao Haoran endured the pain, holding his head and ran away. His followers also ran away in a flash. Su Chen looked at Xiao Yuxuan. Xiao Yuxuan looked at Su Chen and Su Inua with a keen eye and immediately understood. "Brother Su, I won't disturb you guys from shopping here. I'll leave first." After saying that, Xiao Yuxuan and his men quickly ran away. As if afraid that Su Chen would go back on his word. "I guess I'll have to avoid Su Chen from now on." Su Inua looked at his father with shock on his face. "Dad." These two words came out of my mouth directly without any thought. I shouted them out subconsciously. Chapter 25. After shouting, Su Inua realized that he actually called Su Chen dad here. She was feeling very nervous, fearing that Su Chen didn't like her as a daughter. Suddenly, Dad was called out one after another. "Dad. Brother Su, you are so awesome. If you were my father, I would be so proud. I also want to call Brother Su Daddy. Young, handsome, and extremely powerful. Conquering the enemy without fighting, what does that mean? It's that big reversal just now. Dad Su is so awesome. Dad is heroic. Dad is awesome. Dad blew up. Dad YYDS. At first, when the female students saw Su Inua calling Su Chen dad, they all wanted to show off in front of Su Chen and shouted loudly. Later, the male students were also affected by this atmosphere and started shouting loudly as well. It's very imposing. It directly suppressed Su Inua's cry of dad. Su Inua felt extremely embarrassed. He even glared resentfully at the boys and girls who called him dad. She was originally feeling scared and worried because she suddenly and subconsciously called Su Chen dad. Now that she saw someone else calling her father dad, her worries disappeared, but she also felt a little unhappy because Suchin didn't know that she was really his daughter. At this moment, she wanted to loudly and proudly declare, "This is my dad. My dad. Not your dad." But when she thought about her outfit and when Xiao Yuxuan came over just now, she was still so timid that she asked Suchin to run away with her. She felt that in her father's eyes, she must be rebellious, a bad girl, or a coward. She touched her nose and held back what she wanted to say. Suchin. Suddenly a group of people in security uniforms, each wielding a big stick in their hands, ran over aggressively. It seems there are at least 50 people. It's a much bigger scene than the one Xiao Yuxuan and his gang brought just now. Those students who called out "Dad" were also frightened by the scene and immediately fell silent. Suinua became even more nervous, and immediately stared at the group of security guards running over like a little cheetah. Especially when this group of security guards ran over, they surrounded her and Suchin. The place was packed with people. She became even more nervous. "Suchin, we are now." Suinua's words just stopped here. The security captain looked around and shouted, "Who wanted to beat up my brother just now? Stand up. Damn it. You even dare to beat up my brother? You must be really brave. Why don't you go and find out who is protecting Suchin?" Suinua was stunned when he heard the security captain's words. Then he looked at Suchin beside him in disbelief. Suchin patted her shoulder and explained soothingly, "Don't be afraid, he is my brother." The security captain was Suchin's good friend Luo Jianping, the security captain of Imperial University. Suinua was stunned. Who exactly is her father? Not only is he a super handsome uncle, but he is also a hidden top-notch martial arts master. There are such good brothers. She is so proud of her own father. I really want to kneel down and kowtow to him right now to acknowledge him as my father. But no, she has to change into a ladylike, good girl outfit. First impressions matter. The more awesome her father is, the more she cares about the impression she leaves in his mind. Luo Jianping patrolled around, and when he saw that no one wanted to fight, he turned and walked to Suchin. Suchin told him what had just happened in a very simple and clear manner. After listening to this, Luo Jianping looked at Suchin in shock. "Oh my god. Old Su, you are awesome. You chased away more than 30 people. Awesome. This is..." Luo Jianping smiled and looked at Suinua beside Suchin. At this moment, Suinua wanted to raise her head and chest and introduce herself loudly, "I am his daughter." But she still held back. Looking at Suchin. She just called him dad, he should have heard it, right? The eldest sister should have told him her name, right? Xiao Haoren called her real name so many times just now. He should know that she is his daughter, right? At this moment, she was very conflicted. On the one hand, he didn't want to let Suchin know that she was his daughter at this time. On the other hand, he also hoped that Suchin could recognize that she was his daughter. God is troubled. Suchin introduced, "Lao Luo, this girl is my daughter's friend." Suinua felt unhappy after hearing this. Dad actually said she was my eldest sister's friend. Did Daddy really not hear her calling him Daddy just now? Woo woo woo. Why does Dad acknowledge his elder sister when she calls him Dad? She calls him Dad, but he doesn't recognize her? Woo woo woo. Not in a pretty mood. "Yeah, I know, Uncle has something to do here, you go first," Suchin said to Suinua. "Okay." Suinua gritted his teeth, then turned around and walked away coolly. Suchin said to Lao Luo, "Thank you for what you did today. I will treat everyone to dinner later. Now I have to go back to make breakfast for my daughter, so I won't talk much more." Suchin said. "Okay, men with daughters are different," Luo Jianjun said with envy. Chapter 26. As for Suinua, she quickly entered the mall and did not go to buy clothes. Instead, she immediately called her elder sister Su Zihan. "Hello?" Su Zihan had just woken up and yawned, his voice lazy and pleasant. "Sister, what's the name of the brand of clothes you usually wear? Hurry up and tell me." "Second sister, why are you asking this? It's not okay to ask." "Sure, call it Handu Isha." "Second sister, why are you asking this?" Su Zihan asked curiously. However, before he could finish his sentence, there was a beep, beep, beep sound from the other end of the line, indicating the call was hung up. Su Zihan scratched her hair and rubbed her sleepy eyes. "Why are you asking me this, second sister? Is she going to buy clothes from Handuisha? No way. When I took her to Handuisha before, she refused to even go in. She would rather sit in the corridor outside and drink soda than go in. I guess he's asking for a friend. After saying that, Su Zihan checked the time on her phone and exclaimed, how come it's already 7:30? She quickly put away her phone, got out of bed, changed her clothes, and went out. Dad? Dad? He's not in the master bedroom, he's not in the kitchen, he's not in the bathroom. Did Dad go out? Dad must have gone to buy groceries. I'm such a sleepy kid. I was thinking about getting up early this morning to go shopping with my dad, so why did I oversleep? The bed at my dad's house is so comfortable, the pillows are so comfortable, the quilt is warm, and the heating is strong enough. Before I knew it, I slept until 7:30. Then I'll make breakfast. When Dad comes back later, there will be a hot breakfast. After washing her face and rinsing her mouth, Su Zihan went into the kitchen and tied an apron skillfully. This is a yellow apron with a little yellow duck printed on it that I bought at the supermarket yesterday. When Su Chin opened the door and came in carrying a lot of bags, a furry little head popped out of the kitchen. The little guy held the spatula in his right hand, smiled at him and called out sweetly, "Dad, you're back. I'm making noodles. They'll be ready soon. Please wait a moment." As soon as I got home, I saw my lovely daughter making breakfast. This feeling is really great and warm. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up. While putting the dishes and the insulated lunchbox on the dining table, he came to the kitchen and asked, "Can you cook noodles?" "Yes, Dad." Su Chen entered the kitchen and looked towards the stove. When he saw that the water in the pot was almost gone and the noodles were clumping together, he knew what his daughter meant by knowing how to cook noodles. "Hanin, leave the kitchen work to Dad. Go to the living room and take a look at the styles of the thermal lunchboxes that Dad bought for you 5 sisters. Will they like them?" Su Chen turned down the fire to the lowest and said while washing his hands. "Okay." Su Zihan was completely unaware that the noodles she cooked were mushy. After happily putting the spatula in the pot, he went to the living room happily. However, she did not check the thermal lunchbox first, but immediately put the vegetables bought by Su Chen into the refrigerator according to categories. After cleaning the house, take out the insulated lunchboxes one by one. The design of the thermal lunchbox is very exquisite. It is not a traditional bucket lunchbox, but an oval one with bright colors, very small and cute. It can be put directly into the school bag, which is very convenient. It also has electric heating function. It's just amazing. If the food you bring is cold, you can heat it up electrically. Dad is so considerate. The lunchboxes come in pink, yellow, light blue, bright red, and almond white. These colors are all very nice. Dad, the colors are all beautiful. My sister will like them very much. Su Zihan shouted happily towards the kitchen. "As long as you like it." Su Chen replied with a smile. Su Zihan arranged the 5 lunchboxes, took a photo, and sent it to the WeChat group. Su Zihan at all members, come out and get your lunchboxes. Su Yoyu, wow, what a beautiful lunchbox. I want the almond white one. Su Zihan, okay. Su Yoyu, sister, I don't have a second class. I walked to your school right after my first class. When I almost got here, your second period was over. Su Zihan, okay. Su Kurson, I want the yellow one. I've reserved it. Although I'm not back yet, sister, you have to help me hide the lunchbox first. The yellow one is so beautiful. It's completely different from those common ones. It's very unique. I like it. Does this lunchbox have a heating function? I checked and it costs 300 yuan each. Big sister, you are so generous. You actually bought us such an expensive lunchbox. Not one that costs 50 yuan. Su Zihan, it has a heating function. Dad bought this lunchbox for us early in the morning. Dad also picked the color. I didn't get up in the morning. Su Kurson, Dad's aesthetic taste is really great. Su Yutong, it also has a heating function. This is good. I want the light blue one. With the heating function, I never have to eat cold rice again. Great. Eat well. Eat well. But I don't have time to come today. The experiment the professor assigned to us has to be completed in the evening, and we have to eat in the laboratory at noon. Su Zihan, it's okay, I'll help you deliver it when the time comes. Su Yutong, thank you, Big sister? Su Yoyu, hey, where's my second sister? At Su Inua.
Su Kurson, it seems that there are only red and pink lunchboxes left.
The eldest sister will definitely choose the pink one. Then the second sister will choose the red one? The second sister will like red? Su Yoyu, in my second sister's world, everything is black, except black.
Her school bag, shoes, clothes, and socks are all black. Last time I went to her school to see her, even her lunchbox and chopsticks were black. Su Kurson, but I really like this yellow color, I don't want to exchange it with my second sister.
Su Yutong, +1, I will never change.
I see blood every day, and I don't like red. I prefer light blue, the color of the sky, it's comfortable.
Su Yoyu, I don't want to change it either, I want white. Su Inua, who said I don't like red? From now on, red is my favorite color.
My goodness, she had just bought clothes and only had time to look at her phone. Unexpectedly, just like grabbing red envelopes, she was the last one to arrive and had no right to choose.
Only a red insulated lunchbox is left.
If this was bought by my mother or my older sister, she would definitely strongly reject this color.
Absolutely not. I would rather eat cold rice than have this lunchbox.
But this was bought for her by her dad.
My dad bought it.
All I could think of was Su Chen's father carefully picking up the red lunchbox when he was choosing it, and then saying lovingly, "My daughter will definitely like this red lunchbox, it's festive." Thinking about it, she found that red was simply too beautiful.
Chapter 27. Su Yoyu. Shocked expression.
Su Kurson, has my second sister's WeChat account been stolen?
Su Yutong, it should be. Don't transfer the money to her. Su Inua. Selfie, I am myself. Do you want to check it with video? Su Zihan Inua wants red, so I'll choose pink. Now that everyone has chosen their thermal lunchboxes, let's go and have breakfast. Don't forget to eat breakfast. After saying that, Su Zihan put down his phone and stopped looking at it.
Because at this moment Su Chen was bringing out a bowl of steaming noodles with fragrant chopped green onions sprinkled on the noodles.
The soup base is spicy oil. It's delicious and has good color, aroma, and taste.
Seeing this kind of spicy oil noodles early in the morning is really appetizing.
She ran over, eyes shining. "Dad, are the noodles ready?" "All right. Then I'll go get another bowl from the kitchen."
"No need, Hanin, you eat from the bowl that Daddy brings."
"Daddy will get the bowl from the kitchen."
As he said this, Su Chen had already placed the bowl of food on the dining table. Then he lovingly pulled his daughter over and forced her to sit on the chair. Then he turned around and went to the kitchen to get another bowl of noodles. Because that bowl of noodles was cooked by my daughter and it was mushy. He couldn't bear to throw it away. Because this was the first time his daughter cooked for him. It is of great significance. What I eat is the sweet filial piety of my daughter. The father and daughter sat at the dining table, eating noodles and chatting.
"Dad, these noodles are chewy and smooth, so delicious.
And there's so much at the bottom of the bowl.
It feels like opening a blind box." Su Chen said lovingly, "If you like it, eat more. By the way, Hanin, Dad met your friend at UIBE today."
At that time, he thought that the little girl's name was Su Inua, which sounded the same as his second daughter's name, Su Inua.
"I just wanted to come back and ask my eldest daughter." "My friends at UIBE?" Su Zihan was stunned. "I don't have any friends at UIBE. But my second sister Su Inua is at the University of International Business and Economics." Su Chen, who was eating noodles, paused. He looked up at Su Zihan in surprise. "Do you have a photo of my second sister?"
"Yes, Dad, I have a photo of the 5 of us sisters and Mom."
"I sent it to your phone."
"I actually forgot to show Dad the pictures of my sisters. It was my mistake."
Su Zihan took the phone and sent the photo of the 5 sisters and Lin Wanchua to Su Chen's WeChat. Su Chen clicked on the photo.
At first glance, I saw Su Inua, who had an unconventional and very eye-catching style. Exactly the same cyberpunk girl I saw yesterday and today.
Same with the name. The same goes for my school. He is also very protective of Su Zihan.
That's right, she is his second daughter Su Inua. He suddenly recalled something in his mind. He remembered that when Xiao Yuxuan ran away with his men, Su Inua called him Dad. He was quite shocked at the time. He even thought, could this really be his second daughter, Su Inua? But then the onlookers all called him Dad. He dismissed the idea and thought that Suinua just thought he was awesome, so she called him dad.
Unexpectedly, Suinua is actually his daughter. Besides, does she know that he is her father? Is that why you call him dad?
After all, yesterday, this girl had mistaken his relationship with the eldest daughter and warned him. Then he explained to her that he and Hanin were father and daughter.
She said she got it.
Thinking of this, Suchen widened his eyes.
Oh my god. When he introduced Suinua as his eldest daughter's friend, Suinua was obviously unhappy. At that time, Suinua must have been angry. It said that as a father, he didn't even say that she was his daughter in front of his old friends. I didn't recognize her. Embarrassing. It seems that the second daughter is really angry with him. What should I do?
He has never had any experience in coaxing a daughter.
Dad, did you see Inua today? Su Zihan asked curiously while eating, blinking her watery eyes. Because she felt that her second sister's behavior today was a little abnormal.
He actually said in the group that he liked red and that red was his favorite color from now on.
Judging from the looks of it, the second sister should have met her father. And I have a particularly good impression of my father. Yes. I saw him. To be exact, I saw Inua yesterday. Suchen said. As for the oolong incident yesterday, his second daughter told him not to tell anyone, but he didn't.
I just talked about what happened this morning at Metro Plaza.
After hearing this, Su Zihan's eyes widened in shock. Dad, are you hurt anywhere? We're going to the hospital now. I need to examine you.
Although your father looks to be in his early 30s, he is actually 37 years old. This body is not as strong as that of an 18-year-old boy. Even though my dad was so awesome that he could fight 6 people alone, he still managed to scare away more than 30 people in the end. However, she felt that the scene at that time was definitely not as relaxing as her father described.
My father must have been injured too. Ah, Dad, there is blood on your collar. Su Zihan exclaimed. Suchen looked down at his collar, then said with a smile, Hanin, don't be afraid, this is not Daddy's blood, it's someone else's. Dad is not injured, there is no need to go to the hospital for examination. Isn't it Daddy's blood? Su Zihan didn't believe it and thought it was her father who was comforting her.
Just like sometimes when my mother goes out to do a dangerous task, after coming back, she says that she was really lucky this time, she didn't get hurt at all, and she completed the task beautifully. Then when she got up in the middle of the night to pee, she found a dim bedside lamp on in her mother's room. Her mother was sitting at the head of the bed, frowning and changing the bandage on her arm in pain. She will never forget that scene. She was worried that her father was the same. She was afraid that her daughters would worry, so she only reported good news and not bad news. Even if I'm injured, I keep it a secret. Chapter 28. Su Zihan frowned and said, Dad, I think we still need to go to the hospital this morning. Some things like concussion and cerebral hemorrhage cannot be detected after a fight or a fall. But if these conditions are not detected in time, they will have very serious consequences. Come on, Dad, get dressed and let's go. Su Zihan's attitude was very strong and could not be questioned. Suchen was helpless. If he doesn't go to the hospital for a checkup, his daughter probably won't be able to rest in peace. So he went to the hospital with his daughter. I didn't drive there, I took a taxi. Because his daughter said he is now a pending patient and cannot drive. And when he was going down the stairs, his daughter carefully supported him, fearing that he would suddenly feel dizzy and faint. Suchen was deeply moved by his daughter's sudden concern. Looking back, this situation only occurred when his parents cared about him. And none of his ex-girlfriends had ever cared about him so much. She only asks for his care, buys him bags, cosmetics, skin care products, various fancy holiday red envelopes, etc. Even if he had a cold or a fever, they would only send him some caring words. Remind him to remember to take cold medicine, take care of himself, keep warm, etc. But he never came in person to take care of him. When I broke up with him, I didn't have any feelings for him at all, as if I couldn't wait to get rid of him. The more he thought about it, the redder his eyes became. Who isn't a baby who needs care? Even though he is 37 years old, he still needs care and love. Especially the care and love from the people you care about. Much more effective than medicine. When they arrived at the hospital, Suchen cooperated very well with his daughter. He went wherever his daughter asked him to go for examination. It was already 9 o'clock in the morning when the whole set of examinations was completed.
Because Su Chen had an acquaintance named Laoli in the hospital, he got all the result sheets quickly. After the little guy finished reading the result list item by item and consulted with Laoli, he learned that Su Chen's body was indeed incomparably healthy. A satisfied and relaxed smile appeared on the little guy's face. Turning around to Su Chen, he said with a smile, "Dad, you are awesome, you are in good health." "That's great. Dad, you are so awesome. You fought 6 people at once and you were not hurt at all." The little guy's eyes were almost full of stars. At this moment, Su Zihan was quite envious of Su Inua. She could be protected by her father, and her father even fought for Su Inua. Su Inua also saw it at the scene. When Su Chen saw his daughter looking at him with admiration, he suddenly felt a surge of pride. This was much more comfortable than the people around him looking at him with shock and admiration. "Dad? Lao Su, is this your daughter?" Lali stroked the eye sockets on his nose and looked at Su Chen in shock. Su Chente proudly introduced her to her friends. "Yes, she is my daughter, Su Zihan. She just turned 18 this year and is studying computer science at Imperial Capital University." "Oh my god. Computer science major at Imperial Capital University. Awesome. Top-notch students." In terms of computer science major, Imperial Capital University is #1 in the country. Old Li was shocked again. His daughter is in the first year of high school this year, and he just hopes that she can be admitted to a key university. Unexpectedly, Su Chen's daughter was admitted to the Imperial Capital University. And it's a computer major. This is a key professional discipline of the Imperial Capital University, and it is also a major with great prospects. The passing score has always been the highest for Imperial University. In a province, it is estimated that only 1 or 2 people can be admitted to this major. Su Chen's daughter is simply awesome. Oh my god, how could Su Chen have such an awesome daughter? I've never heard that Su Chen was married or had children before. Suddenly, an 18-year-old daughter of a top student appeared and cared so much about Su Chen. He was so envious that he almost exploded. Su Chen is simply the winner in life. Su Chen smiled and said, "The little girl is indeed very good. Old Li, I'm sorry to bother you with today's matter. I'm leaving now. I'll treat you to dinner then." Okay. Even after Su Chen took Su Zihan out of the door, Old Li had not recovered from his shock. This is Su Inua's side. When she returned to the dormitory, the 3 people in the dormitory immediately surrounded her excitedly. "Oh my god, Inua, you're finally back. You're famous. You're popular. It's even more popular than when you were voted the school beauty. I never thought that Brother Su looked so gentle, but when he started fighting, he was so fierce. He is so cool, so stylish, and so handsome." It was so cool to see Xiao Haoren, this self-righteous idiot, kneeling down in front of Brother Su and kowtow to admit his mistakes. Chapter 29. The 3 roommates chattered excitedly. Because they saw the video of what happened at Metro Plaza today. Some students who were present at the event uploaded the video to UIBES BBS forum. Now this post has become as popular as menstrual blood, it is extremely popular. Both male and female students watched with great interest. The comments continue. Many female students even ran directly to Su Chen's bookstore after watching this video. Want to see the style of martial arts master Su Chen? The female students were screaming in the comments section as if they were in heat. The male students were also shocked by Su Chen's explosive fighting power in the video and were full of admiration. Everyone in the comments section was full of enthusiasm, begging to be Su Chen's apprentice and to learn martial arts from him. As for Su Inua, she was wondering, after seeing her father at noon today, would her father ask her to live with him? After all, my eldest sister lives with my father now. Envy. Jealousy. But when she thought of her father's heroic way of defending her today, her heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten a candy date. But then I thought about how my father introduced her in front of his good friends and said she was my eldest sister's friend. Her mood is not pretty again. Doesn't she really look like his daughter? She called him daddy, and she and Su Zihan are identical twins and look exactly the same, but her dad didn't recognize her. A little sad. Thinking that she would be able to see her father at noon, she immediately regained her energy. Sisters, please help me see which outfit will look good on me later. I'm going to take off my makeup now. Su Inua stuffed the bag in her hand into the hands of her roommates who kept asking questions, and then went to the sink to take off her makeup. In the past,
She would go to the sink to remove her makeup after turning off the lights in the dormitory. Then early in the morning, before anyone else got up, she put on her makeup and went out for a run. So her roommates have never seen her without makeup. From the living room came the exclamations of my roommates.
Inua, you actually bought pink clothes.
And a white sweater. Hearing what her roommate said, Suinua paused while removing her makeup.
Look at yourself in the mirror.
She has removed her eye makeup and can clearly see that her eyes are exactly the same as Su Zihan's. They all have big eyes with double eyelids.
There is a teardrop mole at the corner of the eye.
In the past, when she and Su Zihan walked together, people always mistook them for each other.
From that time on, she wanted to stand out.
So I went further and further down the path of punk style and makeup. By the time she reached college, her makeup skills had already reached a very advanced level. After putting on makeup, she looks nothing like Su Zihan.
No one will ever mistake her for Su Zihan again. An idea suddenly popped up in her mind. Dad, will you mistake me for my elder sister?
When she thought of this, she became interested.
Makeup removal is faster.
Moreover, he was looking forward to meeting Su Chen more and more, and could even be said to be impatient to see Su Chen with a new look. When she removed her makeup and walked out of the bathroom, her 3 roommates were stunned.
Ah! Inua? It's you?
How come you look exactly like Su Zihan, the campus beauty of Imperial University?
Oh my god, you two are twins? Suinua raised his chin coolly. Yes, identical twins. Su Zihan is my elder sister. Quintuplets to be exact. Breathe. Inua, oh my god, you never told us before that Su Zihan is actually your biological sister. No wonder you asked us where the second cafeteria is yesterday. Are you trying to steal your sister's boyfriend?
He's not a boyfriend, he's our father.
Suinua said solemnly.
Having already called Su Chen dad once, she can now say the word dad very skillfully. When the news came out, the 3 roommates were completely shocked.
What? Brother Su is your father? Well, but don't tell anyone about this. Suinua said, my mother doesn't know that we found my father yet. Oh, okay, this is so shocking. I didn't expect that Brother Su is actually your father.
Wang Shanshan said excitedly.
No wonder you told me not to let me like your dad. It seems like you don't want to call me second mom. Go to hell.
Suinua gave Wang Shanshan a slap on the face.
What the hell are you dreaming of? My mom and my dad will definitely be together. Don't think about my dad anymore. A family should be neat and tidy. Oh my god, this society is so hostile to ugly people.
Why is the school beauty's father so young, tall, handsome, and a martial arts master?
But my father is just a bald, beer-bellied, middle-aged, greasy old man with gaping teeth? It's so cold.
Envy and jealousy have made me unrecognizable.
At 11 o'clock in the morning, Su Chen prepared lunch.
I made 3 dishes, the same 3 dishes from last night: stir-fried beef, spicy and sour fried fish, and fried egg and tofu.
Filled 5 insulated lunchboxes.
Then he used 5 glass storage boxes that he bought at the supermarket downstairs to pack 5 portions of cut fruits. Before he became a father, he prepared his 3 meals a day casually. Sometimes he orders takeout, sometimes he eats instant noodles, or goes out to eat, drink, and chat with friends. Only in very rare cases will he light a fire and cook at home. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether what you eat is nutritious or not. Just eat until you are full and satisfied.
Now, I have a daughter.
He found himself thinking about more things. Considering the food we eat, whether it is nutritious and whether it has dietary balance issues for our daughters. Even when cutting the fruit, he took into consideration that girls like delicate things. I specifically searched for short videos on how to cut fruit beautifully. Instead of being like straight men, who just stuff the food into a food container after cutting it, which has no aesthetic appeal at all. Looking at the 5 insulated lunchboxes and 5 transparent glass storage boxes neatly placed on the table, Su Chen took a deep breath, as if he was about to do the most important thing in his life.
Come on. Su Chen. The girls will like you. Let's go. Let's go meet our daughters. Chapter 30. Su Chen folded the 10 boxes and put them into a paper bag.
Before going out, he adjusted his hairstyle and clothes in the dressing mirror. Looking at his handsome self in the mirror, he was full of confidence, so handsome.
In the field of handsomeness, I am invincible. Who dares to challenge me? Let's go. Drive to the west gate of Imperial Capital University.
This is the place where he and his eldest daughter Su Zihan agreed to meet. I found a place without snow and parked the car. Not long after I stopped, I saw Su Zihan walking towards me from another path.
He honked the horn. Ding ding, twice.
Then he opened the car window and called out, "Hanin, here."
After shouting, Su Chen realized that something was wrong. Hey, isn't the clothes Zihan is wearing today, this long white down jacket? The way he walked seemed a little different from usual. Could it be the second daughter? Wrong. I just met my second daughter this morning.
Her style is very eye-catching, cyberpunk, all black from head to toe. It was precisely because the second daughter was different from the eldest daughter that he did not recognize her at the time.
He shook his head.
I thought that maybe my eldest daughter had just bought new clothes and put them on.
As for the walking posture, maybe she likes to walk like this today, it's cooler.
When Su Enua heard Su Chen's call, she was stunned for a moment.
Then I was secretly happy. Dad really didn't recognize me. And he even thought I was his elder sister.
She kept herself calm and composed. The role-playing must be successful.
Su Chen closed the car window, got out of the car and opened the electric door of the back seat.
He turned around and greeted Su Enua, who was walking over, saying, "Hanin, come in first. It's cold outside, and there's heating in the car."
Su Enua got in the car. Su Chen also went up.
The advantage of a nanny car is that the back seat space is particularly large, much larger than those 5-seater sedans. After the father and daughter got in, Su Chen closed the car door, blocking out the cold air outside and making the car warm. Su Enua patted his red face, which was frozen, and the breath he exhaled was covered with white mist. She slapped herself in the face now to sober herself up and not expose herself too early. "Hanin, Dad thought you would arrive in more than 10 minutes.
Did you finish class early today?" Su Chen asked with a smile. "Yeah." Su Enua responded. "I was a little nervous, afraid of being recognized.
Dad brought food and fruits for you and your sisters.
What do you want to eat first?"
Su Chen said with a smile, turning his head to reach for the bag on the 3-seater in the back row.
"Fruit, right?" Su Enua said. "Dad doesn't know what kind of fruits you like to eat, so I cut some. There are apples, mangoes, jackfruits, and grapefruits." Su Chen took out a box of fruit and handed it to Su Enua.
He was also very considerate and brought Su Enua a fork specifically for eating fruit. He had never been so attentive to his girlfriend before. Now, he feels that no matter how much he gives to his daughter, it is still not enough.
Is this the magical power of blood? Su Enua looked at the fruit box in his hand and was slightly surprised. "Did you put this there?"
The layout is so unique that any photo you take with your mobile phone will turn out to be mouth-watering food photos.
Yes, Dad has just learned it on Douyin. How is it? Is it okay? Su Chen asked with a smile.
He was a little nervous, wondering whether his daughters would like it.
To this end, he even went to a parenting forum to learn about everyone's daughter's preferences. Well, they look pretty. I think they will like them very much.
She didn't feel much about these things. The purpose of fruit for her was just to eat.
However, next time if you bring me fruit, you can bring a whole one instead of slicing it.
Su Enua took a few bites and found it a bit troublesome as he needed to eat it one forkful at a time.
She likes to just hold it and chew on it whole.
That's a pleasure.
Okay. Su Chen kept it in mind. Hanin, when will the sisters arrive? Do you want Daddy to drive to pick them up? Su Chen asked.
No need, just wait here. Because she was too nervous, she ate too quickly and choked on the apple. Su Chen quickly took the mineral water, opened the cap, and handed it to the little girl. "Eat slowly, drink a few sips of water first, and you will be fine, don't be afraid." Su Enua took the mineral water, took a few gulps, and finally swallowed the apple that he was choking on.
He let out a breath of relief. She felt a little annoyed. How could she choke while eating fruit?
Now, I'm embarrassed in front of my dad again. Suddenly, Su Enua's cell phone rang, and it was a rap song with a very fast tempo.
Su Enua secretly thought that something was wrong.
Oops, I changed my outfit, but my ringtone didn't change.
Will Dad recognize me?
She quickly glanced at Su Chen, and saw Su Chen smiling and saying to her, "Hanin, your phone is ringing, answer it."
"Dad, go walk under the car." Su Chen thought that his daughter was looking at him, wanting him to go down and have some private space to answer the phone.
He stood up and got out of the car, and considerately closed the door. As for Su Inua's worry about the ringtone of the cell phone being different from Su Zihan's, that was not a problem at all. Because Su Zihan's phone had never rung in front of Su Chen, it was always on vibrate tone. When Su Inua saw Su Chen get out of the car, he quickly took out his cell phone and saw that it was indeed his elder sister calling. She answered the phone. "Yino, where are you? I'm done with get out of class." It was obvious that there was a very noisy sound on the other end of Su Zihan's phone, the noise of students after class. I'm at your school. I have something to do here, so I'll hang up first." After saying that, Su Inua hung up the phone in a hurry. Then, because she was pretending to be Su Zihan, she blinked her eyes quickly out of stimulation. Use your left hand to suppress your pounding heart. Take a few more deep breaths. I stood up, opened the sliding door, and saw Su Chen standing not far away, enjoying the cool breeze. This father is really considerate of them. Whenever she answered a phone call, he gave her private space and stood farther away from the car to give her independent private space. My father's strengths come to my mind. Tall, handsome, protective of her, has a sense of justice, is good at fighting, has a good personality, is willing to give his daughter private space, cooks delicious meals, etc. The two words gushed out from the bottom of her heart and went straight to her throat. Just at this moment, Su Chen looked over, and Su Inua shouted loudly, "Dad! Dad, I've finished my call. Get in the car. It's cold outside." Chapter 31. Su Chen got back into the car. Su Inua said to Su Chen, "I'll eat first, it will take some time for my sisters to come over." She planned to finish her meal and leave first. "I'm quite worried that Su Zihan and the others will arrive and expose her." "Okay, eat slowly." Su Chen took the tissue lovingly and placed it on the small coffee table in the car. One advantage of the Alpha Nanny car is that a small coffee table can pop out between the two space seats in the back row. It can be used for drinking, eating, or playing computer games. Very convenient. Su Chen was slightly surprised when he saw that Su Inua took out a red insulated lunchbox from the bag. Before, everything my eldest daughter bought was basically pink. So when choosing an insulated lunchbox, he deliberately chose a pink one. I didn't expect that my eldest daughter would choose a bright red insulated lunchbox. Could it be that the pink one was chosen by the other daughters? So the eldest daughter chose bright red? I always feel like something is wrong. Su Inua placed boxes of dishes on the table, his eyes lighting up. This is the meal made by my dad. And they are all southern dishes, spicy. She couldn't help but pick up her chopsticks and start eating. First, we eat egg tofu. Egg tofu was made by first coating the tofu with a layer of egg liquid, then coating it with starch, and then frying it in a pan to create a crispy egg and flour skin. It's especially delicious. It was so delicious that she closed her eyes and kept moaning "aw." Seeing the little guy eating with such happiness on his face, Su Chen smiled and said, "Eat slowly, don't let the spicy taste choke you." Su Inua nodded his head like a chick pecking at rice. Oh my god, my elder sister's life is so happy. I can actually eat such delicious food with my dad every day. I'm so envious of her. I really want to play role swap with my elder sister. My eldest sister will definitely not agree to it. But she was a little scared to confront Su Chen directly. It's really delicious. At this moment, Su Chen's cell phone rang and he took it out and looked at it. The one shown above is eldest daughter. He looked at his eldest daughter who was sitting opposite him and eating happily, and he understood instantly. I was extremely surprised. Unexpectedly, the daughter in front of me was not the eldest daughter, but the second daughter. He then carefully reviewed the subtle differences between the second daughter and the eldest daughter that he had discovered earlier. He figured it out. After hanging up the phone, he quickly replied to his eldest daughter, "Dad is here, but he's busy with something." Then, he turned and looked out the window. He is nervous now. At first he thought it was his eldest daughter, so he was not nervous. Now I find out that it's not the eldest daughter, but the second daughter. He became nervous. Thinking about yesterday's misunderstanding, what happened this morning, and the fact that he had just mistaken his second daughter for his eldest daughter. Although the second daughter looks very happy now, but I wonder if the second daughter is particularly angry at this moment. I need to smoke a cigarette to calm down. But when I thought about my daughter eating in the car, and the heater was on, if I smoked, the space inside the car would become very choking. The hand that was about to take out the cigarette let go. Switched to mints. This was given to him by his eldest daughter before she went out,
asking him to smoke less. If you want to perk up, have a mint.
Dad, this fish is super delicious, especially the belly, which is so tender. Suinua took a bite of the smooth and tender fish belly, his mouth full of enjoyment. I haven't had authentic southern spicy food for 3 months.
Now I can finally get my wish.
Eat slowly, fish has bones.
Su Chen quickly reminded.
I was afraid that Huhua's second daughter would get something stuck in her throat while eating fish. Su Chen didn't know whether he should confront his second daughter at this time.
I'm worried that it will be embarrassing after the showdown.
Now, he doesn't expose it, and she doesn't point it out either. The current peace can still be maintained.
When the showdown comes later, my second daughter will probably get angry and leave. Being a father for the first time is really hard. Especially since the daughters are quintuplets.
There are also 2 identical twins who look exactly the same. He also has poor eyesight. Either he didn't recognize the second daughter, or he mistook her for the eldest daughter.
Suinua couldn't stop eating and didn't notice Su Chen's subtle changes at all.
Halfway through her meal, she stopped and checked the time. Her elder sisters and the others should be arriving soon. She closed the lunchbox and said to Su Chen, "Dad, I'm going to the bathroom."
Okay. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief.
While his second daughter was in the bathroom, he thought of a plan.
Because my eldest daughter will be here soon. By then. It's really embarrassing. Suinua got out of the car.
He pretended to go to a teaching building, and after turning the corner, he immediately ran towards another gate of Imperial Capital University.
Ha ha ha.
I wonder what kind of expression my father will have when my eldest sister arrives and he finds out that he recognized the wrong daughter. This time, Dad will definitely have a very different impression of me as his second daughter.
He will definitely remember me deeply.
Next time, he will never dare to recognize me wrongly, haha.
The only small regret is the veal. I only ate 3 slices.
If I wasn't afraid that my father would recognize me as not the eldest sister, I would have gobbled up all the food in one go.
I was so scared that I couldn't even bring my lunchbox out.
I must find a good opportunity to go to my father's house for a meal.
And live there.
This way I can eat the delicious food my dad makes every day.
I can still be my father's daughter openly, instead of using the identity of the eldest sister. Chapter 32.
When Su Zihan arrived, Su Chen saw that Suinua had not come back yet, so he told Su Zihan the whole story of the misunderstanding that had happened before.
After Su Zihan heard this, she was very surprised. Inua is exactly like me?
Well, the hairstyle and face are the same, but the clothes are different.
Dad thought you bought new clothes. Su Chen said embarrassedly. Dad, it's okay. I think Inua did this on purpose. It's been a long time since she's dressed exactly like me. Inua even asked me today what brand of clothes I was wearing.
It seems like she bought the same style of clothes as mine just to come and see her father. I think Inua was afraid that you would dislike her previous image, so she changed her outfit to look like me. She used to really hate people mistaking her for me, so no matter what she did or bought, she wanted it to be different from me. Especially since she learned how to do makeup, when we walk on the street, no one will mistake us for each other. Inua is willing to change for her father, which shows that Inua cares a lot about her father's impression of her.
Su Zihan said happily.
That's great, I've brought my second sister into the camp. Then it won't be long before I can pull my third, fourth, and fifth sisters into my father's camp.
The future is promising. After hearing his eldest daughter's explanation, Su Chen immediately felt relieved.
That would be great if that were true. Hanin, ask Inua to come home for dinner tonight, and Dad will cook a big meal for you.
Su Chen said.
Okay, Dad. By the way, Dad, my fifth sister told me that she met her high school classmate on the road and wanted to chat with him.
She might not be here until 3 in the afternoon.
And my fourth sister, she's too busy in the lab to come get the lunchbox. I'll bring it to her later. When Su Chen heard this, he knew that his fourth and fifth daughters probably didn't want to see him yet. Although he felt a little disappointed, the fact that his daughters were willing to eat the food he cooked meant that they were trying to accept him. He couldn't expect each of his daughters to accept him, a father who had never appeared in their lives for the previous 18 years, without any reservations, just like his eldest daughter. Take it one step at a time. He believed that with his abilities, he would be able to successfully make his daughters accept him as their father. He also has an important goal, which is to win over the child's mother, Lin Wanxue. Give the children a complete home, take over the heavy responsibility on Lin Wanshua's shoulders, and pamper her well for the rest of her life.
Okay. Daddy will take Inua's lunchbox back first. This second daughter is so adorable. Sometimes it's cyberpunk style, sometimes it's ladylike style. Sometimes it's one face, sometimes it's the same face as the eldest daughter. It really makes his father confused. What a little rascal. However, thinking that he would be able to resolve the rift with his second daughter and talk things out in the evening, he was filled with motivation and anticipation again. In particular, the eldest daughter said that the second daughter valued him very much, so she chose to change her clothes and come to see him today. He was in a super good mood. Yeah, Dad, I'll eat here first and then take food to my fourth sister. Su Zihan nodded and said. Well, Dad also brought some fruit for each of you. Su Chen took out the fruit. Wow, there are fruits, Dad, you are so thoughtful. Then I'll eat some fruit first, then dinner. Dad, that stock has risen another 0.1% today. Su Chen smiled and said, Dad's stocks have also gone up. As he said that, Su Chen took out his mobile phone, opened the backstage and showed it to his daughter. Su Zihan exclaimed when he saw it, wow. Dad, you are so awesome. The stock price reached its daily limit today. I made over 150,000 yuan directly. Oh my god, I can't even imagine what it feels like to make 150,000 a day. It's so exciting. But Dad, you have to pay attention to the risks. The teacher of my finance minor has always told us that high returns carry high risks. Su Chen smiled and said, well, Dad will pay attention to the risks. For him, there is no risk at all in buying this stock. He just needs to look at the daily K chart and sell it. Sell when it reaches a high and buy when it reaches a low. Super easy. Hanin, Dad noticed that you don't have a laptop yet, and your sister doesn't have one either? If not, Dad is going to buy one for both of you. And iPads. I see that many college students have computers and iPads, which are convenient for studying. Especially for you, Hanin, who studies computer science, you must have a laptop. Dad made over 100,000 yuan today and wanted to buy it for you. When I make money, I want to improve my daughter's lives. The money earned in this way feels more meaningful. My sisters and I don't have a computer, so we can buy this. My fourth sister just happened to say she wanted a laptop. As for iPad, I don't think it's necessary. The functions that the iPad has are also available on mobile phones and computers. It's not very practical. Su Chen said lovingly, Dad will give you 50,000 yuan. You 5 sisters will each get 10,000 yuan. You are responsible for spending it all today and are not allowed to save it. 10,000 yuan each. Dad, that's not necessary. You just gave me 50,000 yuan yesterday. Dad earns money for you to spend. Dad will transfer it to you now. As he said that, Su Chen transferred 50,000 yuan to Su Zihan's bank card. Dad Su Zihan looked at Su Chen helplessly and sweetly. She has to spend all the 50,000 yuan today. For a girl who has always been frugal, this is really a sweet burden. Thinking about how her 4 sisters would explode with excitement after she sent this news to the group, she resisted the urge to post the message immediately. She had to think of a way to restrain them quickly, otherwise, what would she do if her 4 sisters squandered the $10,000? Isn't it a waste of Dad's money to buy a bunch of messy and useless things? Although Dad made more than 150,000 yuan from stock trading today, this was also the money he earned through hard work in analyzing stocks. Don't waste it. After Su Zihan finished eating the fruit and meal, she took the shopping bag and went to the laboratory building where the 4th child Su Yutong was to deliver the meal to Su Yutong. Su Chen drove to the seafood market to buy the freshest Australian lobsters, king crabs, and clams. Making a seafood dinner tonight. Resolve the previous awkwardness with the second daughter Su Inua. Chapter 33. On the way to deliver food to Su Yutong, Su Zihan thought of a way to restrict her sisters from spending money. Then send a message in the beauty group. Su Zihan at all members, Dad made 160,000 yuan from stocks today, and gave us 5 sisters another 50,000 yuan in pocket money, 10,000 yuan per person. More than 150,000, that is 160,000, no problem. Su Yoyu, wow wow wow. Dad is so awesome. Dad is mighty. Dad is domineering. Big sister, give me some money. Su Yutong, I want to buy an Alienware computer. Su Kurson, I want to buy a Wacom digital display. It's a great helper for drawing. Big sister, send me some money. Dad is awesome. Suinua, sister, send me money. Suzihan, list the items you want to buy to me separately. The amount cannot exceed 10,000 yuan. Suyoyu, wow, big sister is so generous this time, it's like she's become a different person. I really like this kind of elder sister. I'll list it right away. I want to buy a computer, too. The younger sisters began to chat privately with Su Zihan. He added himself to the shopping cart, and all the things he could get for free every day but could not pay for were sent to Su Zihan. Everyone wants to buy a laptop. Su Yutong only needs to buy an Alienware laptop for 10,000 yuan. Su Kersen wanted to buy a laptop computer worth 3,999 yuan and a digital screen worth 5,999 yuan. She also wanted to use the remaining 2 yuan to buy a 2B pencil. Su Yoyu chose to buy an Apple laptop for 6,888 yuan, plus an Apple iPad for 3,200 yuan, spending 88 yuan extra, and the doctor said the amount would be deducted from the next living allowance. Suinua bought an Alienware laptop for 10,000 yuan. Seeing these purchase orders, Su Zihan let out a sigh of helplessness. She knew that if she let her sisters spend money, it would take less than a day for the 10,000 yuan to be spent completely without a penny left. She would have to have a good chat with the customer service later and ask them to reduce the amount of money, or find out where she could get coupons or something. Try to save as much money as possible. As for herself, she actually thinks that she can just go to the computer mall and buy a desktop computer with her own configuration. For 3,999 yuan, you can buy a machine with good configuration. But then she thought about what her father said about letting her spend all the 10,000 yuan. After thinking about it, she decided to buy a desktop computer and a laptop. Because she is studying computer science, many software require a large amount of memory to run, so it is better to buy a desktop computer. However, in school or when going out for exchange or study, desktop computers are too bulky and inconvenient to carry. Or buy a laptop as a backup. Since she was going to spend 10,000 yuan, she planned to configure a super awesome desktop computer. As for a laptop, any one costing less than 2,000 yuan would be enough. Money must be spent wisely. Because she spends more time studying on a desktop computer at home. After writing down what her sisters wanted to buy, Su Zihan called Suinua. Suinua had just returned to her school and saw the call from her elder sister. She hesitated, then closed her eyes and answered the phone. She knew that her father had mistaken her for her eldest sister today, and she could no longer hide it. If you want to talk about her, just talk about her. She's already had her fun anyway. She had already prepared herself to be scolded by her elder sister, but unexpectedly, as soon as the call was connected, her elder sister actually asked her if she wanted to go to her father's house for dinner tonight. She was totally stunned. Inua, Dad just said that we are having a seafood feast tonight. We will have Australian lobsters weighing 1 or 2 kilograms, super plump king crabs, and your favorite clams. If you don't come, when I post on WeChat moments, don't say I didn't call you. Actually, it would be great if you didn't come. That way, no one would snatch food from me. Or are you afraid of meeting your father? Suinua immediately raised his eyebrows and said fearlessly, afraid? There is no word afraid in my dictionary. It's just dinner, isn't it? There's nothing to be afraid of. Save a spot for me. Hearing Suinua's words, Su Zihan on the other end of the phone held back her laughter, but didn't laugh out loud. Okay, I'll send you the address of my dad's house, and come over after you finish your second class in the afternoon. By the way, Inua, why are you wearing the same clothes as me today? This is not your style. Are you trying to make a good impression on your dad? Su Zihan asked with a laugh. When Suinua heard this, her face turned red and she felt embarrassed as if someone had spoken of her real secrets. She immediately said, What did you say? I can't hear you. Sister, the signal here is not good. I can't hear what you're saying, so I'm hanging up now. That's it. See you tonight. After saying that, Suinua hung up the phone in a hurry. Then he exhaled a breath of foul air. I was laughed at by my elder sister. I hope the other 3 sisters don't know about this. Otherwise it would be really embarrassing. Thinking of this, Suinua sent another message to Su Zihan, don't tell Koexayan, Yutong, and Yu about what happened to me today. I won't tell Mom about you and Dad living together. Su Zihan, okay, smiley face with tongue sticking out mischievously.
Looking at this expression, Su Inua could imagine that Su Zihan on the other side of the phone screen was smiling mischievously.
No matter. What she is thinking about now should be what clothes to wear when she goes to her father's house in the evening. A little tangle.
Dad must have known that the punk-dressed girl he met yesterday and this morning was her. And he knew that she had cheated on him today. When her father mistakenly thought she was the eldest sister, she could actually reveal her identity and say that she was the second oldest.
But she didn't do that.
Tonight, she should dress like before, otherwise her father will think that she is a fake daughter.
That would be bad.
She just be her true self in front of her father. She, Su Inua, is really Su Inua, a different kind of firework.
Well, let's do it.
After figuring it out, Su Inua felt relieved in an instant.
I'm really looking forward to this seafood dinner tonight.
This was her first formal meeting with her father in the true sense.
My sister's words.
Dear brothers, can you give some recommendation votes and 5-star praise?
Chapter 34.
As for Su Chen, he drove to the seafood market.
The seafood market is quite far away and it takes half an hour to drive there.
On the way, he received a call from his mother.
Son, is it convenient for you to answer the phone now? Mom has something she wants to talk to you about alone.
Mother Su said on the other end of the phone.
Okay, Mom, you go ahead.
Mom and Dad are retired now, and they have nothing to do at home.
If you need help with anything, just tell them and they will come over right away. Okay, Mom, I don't have any problems for now. You two stay at home. When the university is on vacation next month, I will come back to celebrate the new year.
Mother Su was delighted when she heard this and immediately asked, then you must bring your daughter-in-law back.
Of course, and your granddaughter will also be brought back.
Su Chen said with a smile. Although he has not yet completely made all 5 daughters recognize him as their father, he has not yet won over Lin Wanchue. But he believed that with his charm, it was only a matter of time. My ultimate goal is to bring my wife and daughter home to celebrate the Chinese New Year before the holiday so that my parents can feel relieved and excited.
Okay.
Mother Su couldn't stop smiling after hearing this. It's great that my daughter-in-law is pregnant with a granddaughter.
My granddaughter is like a little cotton padded jacket. Son, do you really not need your mother to come and help you? Don't bother, Mom.
Okay, Mom has put 200,000 yuan into your bank card. You can use it first. You have a wife and children now.
You need money everywhere in the capital. If you don't have money, tell your parents. Oh, Mom, you don't have to give me money. I've made a lot of money from stock trading recently.
I also bought a car worth more than 1 million yuan. There are still more than 1.6 million in deposits.
Don't worry about the money, you two old people.
I'll transfer the money back to you after I park the car. Mother Su asked in shock, son, you have so much savings and bought such an expensive car.
You are so outstanding. You made a lot of money by speculating in stocks?
Well, your son is now very good at stock trading. Today's stock price even reached the daily limit, and he made more than 150,000 yuan in one go.
By the way, I'll recommend a stock to you. Ask your dad to open an account. You can only buy the stocks I recommend. Don't buy the stocks recommended by others. The stock market is extremely risky.
I recommend you stocks that are sure wins. Mother Su was shocked and quickly said to Father Su, who was also shocked sitting next to her, Old Su, our son is amazing.
He makes 150,000 a day. This is our combined annual salary before we retire. It's simply amazing.
Father Su took the call, and after being shocked, he calmed down and told Su Chen on the other end of the phone, Chen, although Dad has never played with stocks, there are people around him who have played with them.
With that thing, you can make money today and lose money tomorrow.
At the end of the year, you won't make much money.
You must pay attention to the risks.
Okay, Dad, don't worry, I'm very steady. Mother Su was worried that Father Su would continue to pour cold water on her son, so she quickly snatched the phone and said to her son on the other end, Chen, what your father said does make sense, but Mom believes in you and will definitely consider the risks.
You're still driving, so Mom and Dad won't bother you. You must pay attention to providing your daughter-in-law with nutrition.
You can't eat chicken recently, so buy more nutritious vegetables such as beef, mutton, quail eggs, chicken, and pork.
Okay.
Su Chen said with a smile. After hanging up the phone, the car just drove to a traffic light intersection. Su Chen re-transferred the 200,000 yuan that his mother had transferred to him. and I sent the code of the conservative stock to my mother via WeChat. Then the light turned green and he continued driving. On Sue's dad and mom's side. After hanging up the phone, they received a text message from the bank, indicating that Su Chen had transferred 200,000 yuan to them. Mother Su held the phone and said to Father Su with a helpless smile, "Old Su, this kid really sent us back the 200,000 yuan. It seems that my son is really not short of money now. The stock code has also been sent to me. Lao Su, call your friend and ask about opening a stock account. We'll open the account quickly and buy this stock." Father Su took out his cell phone and said, "Let me search for this stock first." After entering the stock code, Mr. Su saw the stock's K-line chart. Although he has not bought any stocks in recent years, some of his colleagues have bought stocks and they often talk about it, so when he has nothing to do, he will also read the stock news and learn new knowledge. Know how to read the stock K-line chart. When he saw the K-line chart of the stock that Su Chen recommended to him, he was stunned. This stock has been rising steadily, and it has been rising by 0.2% every day without fail. Isn't that great? Our son is so smart that he found such good quality stocks. Mother Su said happily. Mother Su knows nothing about stocks. I'd better call my friend first. Father Su said cautiously. Hurry up, let's open an account early and make money early. Why not open an account this afternoon? Mother Su urged. Don't worry. After Mr. Su consulted his friend about this stock, his friend felt that although the stock looked safe at the moment, it was not recommended to buy it, as it might collapse immediately. Mr. Su didn't say much. He asked his friend about the documents he needed to bring to open an account and where the securities company was located, then he and Mom Su took a taxi there. Whether you buy this stock or not, open the account first. As for Su Chen, half an hour later, he drove the car to the parking lot around the seafood market. Because the seafood market has so many people, there are no parking spaces if you go there at this time. You can only find a parking lot nearby to park your car. Then walk over. After leaving the parking lot, Su Chen knew a small path that could take a shortcut to the seafood market. Just walked into the path. Suddenly, someone bumped into him. Looked down. 2 bunny ears? A pink outfit from a fantasy TV show? This image is very similar to Xiao Wu in the recently popular cartoon Dolua Dalu. Is this cosplay Xiao Wu? The girl looked about 18 years old, but because she was wearing too much makeup, her original appearance was not very clear. But it can be seen that her facial features are extremely beautiful. She is even more beautiful and eye-catching than Xiao Wu in the cartoons and TV dramas. Vivid. It really looks like a soft-boned rabbit. Brother, you are finally here, please save me. As soon as the girl saw him, she immediately hid behind him. Then he poked out his little head with 2 rabbit ears on it and looked at the gang of hooligans chasing after him from the corner. He made a provocative face, he, my brother is here, let's see if you dare to target me. There were 8 hooligans running over. Everyone is wearing cosplay costumes, but they are my little brother's costumes. It seemed that these hooligans did not believe that Su Chen was the girl's brother. They immediately raised their fingers and pointed at Su Chen, saying harshly, "Uncle, you have nothing to do here, leave quickly." Su Chen frowned. He didn't want to meddle in other people's business. But he doesn't like being told what to do by others. What's more, these hooligans are obviously not good people. Arresting an 18-year-old girl in broad daylight is definitely not a good thing. He said coldly, "Do I need you to teach me how to do things? You deserve it?" The leading gangster Meng Ding was frightened by the aura emanating from Su Chen. But he didn't think a man in his 30s was that powerful. After all, there are 8 people on his side. He looked at the girl and said, "Either you follow us obediently and perform the Tang San Xiao Wu play with my young master, or we will use force to take you away." The young girl Su Yoyu made a face and said, "TSK. Who wants to act in the stage play of Tang San and Xiao Wu with your young master? With your young master's looks, is he qualified to play Tang San? Stop dreaming. Get lost now. My brother is a martial arts master." At this point, Su Yoyu poked Su Chen's slender waist and said, "Brother, beat them up and let them know how powerful you are." Chapter 35. It's true, Su Yoyu's words, her confident expression, and the aura emanating from Su Chen himself. It really scared Meng Ding and the other 8 people. While they were stunned, Su Yoyu immediately pulled Su Chen and turned around and ran. While running, he said to Su Chen, "Brother, thank you for your kindness just now. Once you get out of this alley, run quickly. The master of those guys just now runs a martial arts school. We ordinary people can't afford to offend him. The voices of the gangsters who had reacted were heard behind me. Damn it, I was fooled by that stinky girl. Hurry up, if we can't catch that little bitch, the master will make us kneel on durian. Su Yoyu had just pulled Su Chen out of the alley when 5 strong men came. Each of them is at least 183 centimeters tall, with broad shoulders and a strong waist, and looks fierce. They surrounded them both. This attracted curious glances from passers-by around. Then a fat man named Wu Dongyang, who was cosplaying as Tang San, pushed aside the 5 strong men and walked in front of Su Chen and Su Yoyu. Xiao Wu, don't run away. Come with me to film a role-playing stage play. I can make you famous. I have plenty of money, and I will definitely make you famous in the ACG world. Su Yoyu snorted and said, I will be famous if I film a stage play with you? Are you overestimating yourself? Get out of my way quickly, or my brother will get really angry. Even I am afraid of him when he gets angry. I just want to ask you if you are afraid. Meng Ding, who caught up with them, shouted loudly, Master, this girl is just bluffing. Don't listen to her nonsense. If that uncle is really powerful, would they still run away? When Wu Dongyang saw Su Chen, he felt a little scared. But when he heard what his subordinate Meng Ding said, the fear in his heart immediately disappeared. All that is left is confidence. Yes, if Su Chen was powerful, would he run away? It must be good looking but not practical. After all, they are all uncles in their 30s. The 5 strong men he brought with him were all people who had officially entered the martial arts world in his martial arts school. He is not comparable to those people who practice taekwondo just for show. This is a real martial artist. Although they have not officially entered the realm of warriors, each of them is a quasi-warrior. They are all capable of dominating a street. Su Chen is not the kind of person who would act rashly or meddle in other people's affairs. Now, after reading this, I probably understand the reason. These people really wanted to capture the girl to film a stage play. When she didn't want to, these people prepared to rob her. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose 1, help the girl out of trouble, and reward the host 1 million. Choice 2, ignore the girl's affairs and leave on your own. Reward the host with +2 luck. Choose 3, help the girl out of trouble, cosplay a character, shoot a short video with the girl group, and reward the host with god-level chef skills. It's really hard to choose between these 3 options. Because the people who are currently surrounding him are not difficult for him at all. It can be solved with bare hands. Therefore, he only needs to look at the rewards in the options and see which one is more suitable for him. The reward for option 1 is 1 million. He is short of money now. Because the more money you invest in stocks, the more money you will earn. 1 million, which would allow him to make more money. Option 2, luck +2. Although I don't know what effect +2 points of luck will have, I feel that this is also a good thing. Option 3, god-level chef skills. This skill is very attractive to him. Although the meals he cooks now are delicious, they are just ordinary home cooking standards and are definitely not comparable to the dishes specially prepared by chefs outside. They are even less comparable to the chefs in 5-star hotels. If it was before he had a daughter, he would not have thought much of this skill. Now that he has daughters, and especially since they love to eat, he wants this skill. Especially, my second daughter is coming over for dinner tonight. If I acquire this god-level chef skill, the seafood dinner I make tonight will definitely shock my second and eldest daughters. Girls are very talkative when it comes to delicious food. The misunderstanding between him and his second daughter should also be cleared up. However, one of the options for this reward is, you have to cosplay a character and shoot a short video. As a man in his 30s, I go to play cosplay. The painting style is a bit weird. System, will the god-level chef skill appear in future options? It may not happen. Su Chen made a decision immediately. He took a step forward, protecting the girl behind him, and then looked at the fat man Wu Dongyang with disdain. I'm giving you a chance now, get out of here immediately. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. When Su Yoyu heard Su Chen's domineering words, he quickly whispered, Uncle, thank you for helping me, but you better run away. There are too many of them. Even though this fat guy looks disgusting, for our safety, I will reluctantly go with him to film a stage play. Su Chen said, don't be afraid, I'm here. He is a father now, and when he sees a girl of similar age to his daughter being bullied, his sense of justice is immediately ignited. Su Yoyu cosplayed as Xiao Wu from Doluwadala today, so she put on heavy makeup, wore a wig, and had red contact lenses, which was very different from her usual self. Even if Su Zihan was here, he wouldn't be able to recognize Su Yoyu. Su Chen, who had only seen Su Yoyu's daily photos, was even less able to recognize her. Wu Dongyang put his hands on his hips and laughed. "Uncle, I advise you to listen to Xiao Wu and leave now, or I will make you pay for it later." "So, you guys are unwilling to leave? Then come together," Su Chen said lightly. Wu Dongyang's eyes turned cold. "Come on. Don't hurt Xiao Wu's hair." As he spoke, he retreated behind the 5 strong men. The 5 strong men and the 8 people including Meng Ding attacked Su Chen together. No mercy at all. Su Yoyu was so scared that she didn't even dare to blink. "Uncle, it's terrible, you are in trouble. It's all my fault. Oh my god, I didn't expect this to happen." Wu Dongyang asked them to stop. Before she could say the words of compromise, she suddenly felt dizzy. Then I saw my shoes stepping on a big man's face. She immediately stomped hard a few times. Then I got excited. Oh my god, she didn't expect that the uncle she suddenly met was actually a martial arts master. Use the opponent's force to counterattack. Great fight. It made her feel like she had become a master. It's like a game of whack-a-mole. He stepped on one, then another. She was flying all over. At first she was a little scared, but as more and more people stepped on it, she became more and more excited, and her fear was completely replaced by excitement. Step on another one. Ha ha. It's so cool. I've already told you that my brother is amazing. He's a martial arts master, but you still don't believe me. You must seek abuse. I really sympathize with you. Chapter 36. After 2 rounds, a total of 13 people from 5 plus 8 fell to the ground. They were either covering their eyes and wailing, or covering their mouths which were swollen like pigs and gasping for air, or covering their noses which were stepped on and howling in pain, etc. It was a tragic scene. The crowd watching around cheered. Okay. These lawless brats should be given a good beating. It's so cool. Uncle is awesome. Uncle is awesome. The young lady is so beautiful and cool. Well done, little sister. Wu Dongyang was stunned. He rubbed his eyes in disbelief. But the scene was still the same, his men were beaten to a pulp. Su Chen and Su Yoyu were still standing there. Why is this happening? The 5 strong men he brought with him are all quasi-warriors. He was beaten like this. Su Yoyu has no foundation in martial arts at all. He saw this very clearly. As for Su Chen, he can only see that he had entered the martial arts world, but he couldn't tell what level he was at. He thought it was probably the look of someone who had just started martial arts. But he didn't expect that he could defeat 5 prospective warriors and 8 beginners in martial arts. This is so shocking. Could it be? Su Chen, is he already a warrior? This is the only explanation. He was terrified, but he still had a lot of face. He raised his hand and pointed at Su Chen, saying ruthlessly, "You, very good. You dare to hit someone from my Dongyang martial arts school, I will make you pay the price." After uttering these harsh words, he turned around and ran away. Seeing this, Su Yoyu shouted loudly, "Don't run away. You're running so fast, like a lost dog." After Su Yoyu finished shouting, she excitedly said to Su Chen, "Brother, I never thought you were so strong. That's awesome. Brother, you are so handsome and skilled, you can cosplay Ningfengji from Doluwa continent, the father of Ning Rongrong. I will cosplay Ning Rongrong. Uncle, can you shoot a short video with me?" After saying that, Su Yoyu clasped her 2 little hands, blinked her cute big eyes, and looked at Su Chen pleadingly. This look made Su Chen feel familiar. It's very similar to when his eldest daughter begged him. Okay, no problem. Su Chen agreed readily. He was still thinking about how to tell the girl about this. I didn't expect the girl to bring it up on her own initiative, that's perfect. After shooting a short video, you can get god-level chef skills. Xiao Yu, I finally found you. A girl cosplaying as the cat Zhu Zhuqing from Doluwa Dalu ran over hurriedly. That Wu Dongyang didn't make things difficult for you, did he? Su Yaoyu pointed at Wu Dongyang's followers lying on the ground wailing and said, "Even if he wants to embarrass me, he doesn't have the ability to do so, because I have Uncle Ning to protect me." Uncle Ning? Duan, this brother, he was the one who protected me just now, and he was also the one who beat Wu Dongyang's men to a pulp.
Wu Dongyang even ran away.
Ha, Ting Ting, you didn't see how shocked he was and how he ran away like a lost dog.
It was so cool.
After hearing this, Shu Tingting looked at Su Chen and was immediately stunned by Su Chen's handsomeness.
My heart was beating rapidly.
It felt like it was no longer her own and was about to jump out of her throat.
Oh my god, this uncle is so handsome. He also acted as a hero and rescued the beauty Su Youyu. He is simply a hero.
Hello, uncle, Shu Tingting was just about to introduce herself. Su Youyu couldn't help but said excitedly, Tingting, my brother just promised me that I can cosplay as Ning Fingji, the Ning clan leader, and shoot a short video with me.
Let's quickly take my brother to change his clothes. Shu Tingting asked in surprise, brother wants to cosplay as Sect Master Ning? That's great. Let's go. Led by the two girls, Su Chen soon arrived at a basement. The basement was rented by Shu Tingting, and there were many cosplay costumes in it. She and Su Youyu were both cosplay enthusiasts. There is a changing room here, and Su Chen changed into Ning Fingji's clothes. Put on Ning Fingji's wig.
As soon as they came out, Su Youyu and Shu Tingting were so shocked that they stood up immediately.
Oh my god. If you didn't know, you would think Ning Fingji walked out of a cartoon. Brother, you are so handsome.
With some makeup and blue contact lenses, he'll be even more handsome than Ning Fingji in the cartoon.
The two girls took Su Chen to the makeup mirror and started to put makeup on Su Chen's face.
After a while, Su Chen in the mirror completely surpassed the elegant Ning Fingji in the cartoon Dolua Dalu.
So handsome.
The two girls jumped and screamed on the spot, this is the Sect Master Ning I want.
It's perfect. Handsome, temperament, figure, all perfect. Uncle Ning, let's go shoot a short video.
I can't wait, Su Youyu said to Su Chen happily. She had already changed into Ning Rongrong's outfit.
Good.
There is a background room in the basement that is specifically used for filming. A green curtain is used as the background board on the wall, which will make it convenient to add special effects later.
All the filming equipment is available here.
Although it is not as good as those regular cosplay studios, it is small but complete.
Everything that should be there is still there.
Su Youyu put her fingers on her chin, thinking about the scenes of the short video she would shoot later.
Shu Tingting is turning on the camera. Su Chen is looking at the venue. Su Youyu's eyes suddenly lit up, and she ran to Su Chen and said to him, brother, can we take a video of the fight just now? It's the scene where you pull me and then I step on you. Su Chen nodded, okay.
Brother, let's start, Su Youyu said impatiently. This short video passed in one go. Because Su Chen has reached the level of a warrior, it is very easy for him to pull Su Youyu and let Su Youyu step on people.
It passed in one try, that's great.
Shu Tingting, the photographer and part-time director, said happily.
Let me see. Su Youyu ran over to look at the footage just captured by the camera. She hasn't seen the scene of herself kicking someone beautifully and coolly.
Su Chen didn't look, because the voice of the system sounded in his mind at this moment.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. The host will be rewarded with God-level chef skills.
Host, do you want to activate this skill now? Chapter 37. Activation.
As he finished speaking, a large amount of information about the types of dishes, cuisines from different countries, how to combine dishes to be more nutritious, how to choose better quality dishes, the control of heat, the combination of seasonings, etc. all came into his mind.
5 seconds later.
He opened his eyes, and the world felt different. There was a pot of mint in the room, and dishes that could be made with mint automatically came to his mind.
For example, mint egg soup.
Pinch the mint tips, wash them, chop them, add crushed yam and beaten eggs, and you can make a pot of fragrant mint egg soup.
This feeling is wonderful.
You don't have to learn how to cook new dishes by yourself. For example, today he was going to buy Australian lobster, king crab and clams, all of which he had never cooked before. I am going to buy it and find a Douyin video to learn how to make it. Now there is no need to worry at all. The methods of cooking these seafood dishes had automatically appeared in his mind, and he also knew how to select better and fatter lobsters, crabs, clams, etc. It really is worthy of being a product of the system, an extraordinary product. In his mind, he could see the shocked expressions of his second and eldest daughter when they ate the seafood dinner he prepared tonight.
Just think about it and look forward to it.
I can't wait to buy seafood. So, he went to the dressing room to change his clothes, took off his wig, contact lenses, and makeup, then said to the two girls, "If everything is fine, I'll leave first. I'll take you there." Su Yoyu immediately put down the camera in her hand, jumped to Su Chen's side, and smiled. Shu Tingting also followed and sent Su Chen off together. The three of them arrived at the gate of the community. Su Chen is preparing to go to the seafood market. Shu Tingting was just about to ask for Su Chen's phone number, or add him on WeChat, when suddenly, Wu Dongyang's voice was heard. "Second uncle, he's here." The expressions of Shu Tingting and Su Yoyu changed drastically. "Oh no, uncle, run." Wu Dongyang called over a master from their martial arts school, who was likely a famous martial artist. Su Yoyu hurriedly protected Su Chen behind him. Like a little leopard, he looked at Wu Dongyang who was walking towards him, and the middle-aged man walking in front of Wu Dongyang, with hostility. "Wu Dongyang, how can you be so shameless? After beating the younger one, now it's time to beat the older one. You had a fight and you still went to ask your parents for help. I looked down on you." Wu Dongyang said to Su Yoyu with a cold face, "Xiao Wu, Zhu Qing, this matter has nothing to do with you two, stand aside. Don't make trouble." Then Wu Dongyang pointed at Su Chen and said to the middle-aged man, "Second uncle, this is the man who beat up our martial arts school and threatened us, saying that no one in our Dongyang martial arts school can fight." The middle-aged man looked at Su Chen coldly, and then said, "So you are a warrior? I was wondering why you are so arrogant. But you have just entered the warrior realm. A beginner first-grade warrior. You dare to arrogantly say that no one in Dongyang martial arts school can fight? Very good, I will teach you a lesson today." After he finished speaking, a surge of energy and blood burst out from Wu Dongyang's body. This is a first-level intermediate warrior. Tempered the upper limb bones. The arms can be as strong as iron arms. One punch can definitely kill 10 cows. Su Yoyu and Shu Tingting were both frightened. Su Yoyu was so anxious that she was about to cry. "I was afraid that Su Chen would be beaten to a cripple by Wu Dongyang's second uncle today. Wu Dongyang, you are so hateful. You are talking nonsense." She was at the scene at that time. Su Chen had never said such crazy words. It was completely made up by Wu Dongyang. It was to stir up conflict between Su Chen and Dongyang martial arts school. Hateful. How abominable. She really wanted to beat Wu Dongyang up. I really wish that at this moment, I could transform into Xiao Wu, possess the Baji Bang skill, and defeat those who want to bully them. Wu Dongyang took a few steps back, grinning sinisterly, and reminded Wu Biao, "Uncle, don't hurt those two girls. They were deceived by that uncle, so they spoke for him." "Yeah." Wu Biao responded lightly. Su Yoyu and Shu Tingting are both ordinary people, and in Wu Biao's eyes, they are not enough evidence. But Su Chen, a junior first-grade warrior, actually dared to challenge their Dongyang martial arts school. That's unforgivable. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, run now, and the host will be rewarded with 2 million in cash. Choice 2, fight Wu Biao head on. If you lose, you will be rewarded with +3 luck. Choice 3, fight Wu Biao head on. If you win, you will be rewarded with a martial arts upgrade card, which can allow the host to be promoted from a primary first-grade warrior to a peak first-grade warrior. Wu Biao's information, intermediate first-grade warrior, upper limb tempering completion rate 30%. Host's profile card. Host, Su Chen. Martial arts level, primary first-grade warrior. Tempering, lower limb bones 20% completion. Skill, none. After reading the information, Su Chen immediately made a choice in his mind. He tempered his lower limbs. Wu Biao trains his upper limbs. Although Wu Biao's level is a little higher than his. But he can definitely outrun Wu Biao. Compared to the 2 million cash reward and the martial arts upgrade card, he values the latter more. As for losing, with the system, there is no such word as lose in his dictionary. He must win. Get the martial arts upgrade card. Immediately, he said to Wu Biao coldly, "A warrior who only dares to temper his upper limbs dares to challenge me?" Wu Biao was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and then he laughed contemptuously. This is the first time I see a first-grade junior warrior dare to fight against me, a first-grade intermediate warrior. Very good, I admire your courage. Today I will beat you to your knees and beg for mercy. Remember my name, Wu Biao. This name will cast a shadow over your martial arts career for the rest of your life. Dad is waiting for you to hit me." Su Chen hooked his finger at Wu Biao provocatively.
Wu Biao was so angry that he rushed towards Su Chen. Su Chen turned and ran. Wu Biao chased after him. Su Chen's figure was so fast that Wu Biao couldn't catch up with him no matter how hard he tried. Come and chase me. If you catch me, I lose. More than 10 minutes passed in a flash, and Wu Biao couldn't even touch the corner of Su Chen's clothes, let alone catch up with Su Chen. Wu Biao was furious. Su Youyu, who had been worried that Su Chen would be beaten to a disability, finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then he glared fiercely at the dumbfounded Wu Dongyang. Wu Dongyang was very proud and felt that he had lost half of his face. He quickly shouted, "Second uncle, stop playing with him. Beat him down quickly. If this drags on, my uncle's energy will be burned out. How can he catch up? A warrior's health is like the blue of a character in a game. Once the blue is used up, he can no longer use skills and can only perform ordinary moves. Basically, there is not much difference from an ordinary person." The fight between Su Chen and Wu Biao was very fast, and it was obvious that it was a battle between two masters. Many people around looked over. However, they only dared to watch from a distance and did not dare to look closely, for fear of being implicated. A little girl with good intentions pointed at the two lightning-like figures chasing each other and said, "Mom, is that handsome guy walking his dog?" These words scared the girl's mother so much that she quickly picked up the little girl and ran away. I was afraid of being affected by the fight between the two gods. Chapter 38. Wu Biao was really furious at this moment. He felt like a dog, being dragged around in circles by Su Chen. No matter how he burned his blood and energy or how he increased his speed, he just couldn't catch up with Su Chen. Su Chen must have tempered the bones of his lower limbs. Is this the benefit of tempering the bones of the lower limbs? Such a good runner. Bastard. Don't run away. Half an hour later. Wu Biao's energy and blood were exhausted, and he could not chase anymore. He didn't chase him. Su Chen immediately ran over and punched him several times. Wu Biao, who was out of energy and blood, was completely unable to withstand it and was knocked to his knees on the ground. Wu Dongyang was stunned. Ah! Second uncle. Second uncle. How is that possible? It can't be true. How could this happen? My second uncle is a mid-level first-grade warrior, but he was defeated by a junior first-grade warrior. Impossible. I don't believe it. Su Youyu jumped 3 feet high with joy, ran over hastily, and looked at Su Chen with admiration. "Brother, you are so awesome. Marvelous. Super powerful. Awesome. There really isn't anyone in Dongyang Martial Arts School who can beat my brother." Wu Biao, who was knocked to the ground, couldn't understand why he was beaten down by a warrior who was at a lower level than him. "But I didn't even touch the corner of the other person's clothes. It's so shameful." At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in Su Chen's mind. "Congratulations to the host for making your choice. I will reward you with a martial arts upgrade card. Host, do you want to activate this card?" Activation. Then the activation sound came down, and Su Chen felt the blood surging all over his body, and he felt warm. Bones are evolving. About a minute passed. He clearly felt that his realm had improved. The lower limb bones are also stronger. Open the character profile card. Character, Su Chen. Martial arts level, peak first class warrior. Tempering, lower limb bones 90% completion. Skill, none. A top level warrior, so comfortable. Looking at Wu Biao, who was beaten down again, he felt that he could completely defeat the opponent now. Wu Biao's eyes suddenly widened, and he looked at Su Chen in disbelief, his lips trembling. You actually broke through and advanced. Besides, it's not just a promotion to the intermediate level. Peak? You are now a top-level warrior." He was completely stunned by the shock. He not only failed to save the Dongyang Martial Arts School, but also became a stepping stone for Su Chen to advance. All the face and dignity are really lost. When Wu Dongyang heard what his second uncle said, he was horrified. What? He broke through to become a top-level warrior? Run! Run! The only crazy thought in my mind was to run. But will Su Chen let him run away? Wu Dongyang had just turned around and hadn't even moved his legs when he was grabbed by Su Chen and kicked to the side of Wu Biao. The uncle and nephew lay on the ground together. The director of Dongyang Martial Arts School, Wu Zhenwu, who was Wu Dongyang's biological father, had hurried over to help. When he heard his son's words and the top-level aura emanating from Su Chen, he was shocked.
He immediately slowed down his pace, suppressed all his anger, and walked towards Su Chen humbly, just like changing his face in Sichuan opera.
Hello, little brother.
I am the director of Dongyang Martial Arts School.
My son and my younger brother were too naughty and offended you.
I apologize to you on their behalf.
Dad.
Wu Dongyang thought that his father had come and would help them get revenge.
I was so happy, but I didn't expect my father to say such a thing. I have absolutely no intention of helping them get revenge.
You rebellious son, it's not your turn to speak here.
Just shut up.
Wu Zhenwu snorted coldly. Wu Dongyang was so frightened that he immediately stopped talking. But he was not convinced.
His father is a second-rank warrior.
He is the most powerful character in their Dongyang martial arts school. Why should you be afraid of Su Chen, a warrior who is only at the peak of the first rank?
How about completely defeating Su Chen? Wu Biao also has the same idea as Wu Dongyang. He also couldn't understand why his elder brother did this.
Su Chen looked at Wu Zhenwu, and the system in his mind had already told him the other party's martial arts level.
He is a junior second-grade warrior.
He was not a combative person. Since the other party took the initiative to apologize to him, he said coldly, "You can apologize, but you want to expose everything that happened before with just one sentence. Your attitude of apology is not sincere enough."
Hey, you're going too far. My dad has already apologized to you, what else do you want? Do you think my dad can't beat you? Don't take advantage of me. My dad is a second-rank warrior. I'm going to beat you up.
Wu Dongyang didn't finish the rest of his words.
Wu Zhenwu sewed his mouth shut with tape.
Then Wu Zhenwu looked at Su Chen apologetically and said with a smile, "My dear little brother, I'm sorry. It's my fault for not educating this rebellious son of mine.
He only knows how to talk shit. I understand what you mean."
As he spoke, Wu Zhenwu took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it to Su Chen.
This is an anonymous bank card with 1 million in it.
It's a small token of our Dongyang Martial Arts School's apology for the trouble it has caused you. Please accept it. The system's voice rang in Su Chen's mind. It has been scanned and confirmed that this bank card is indeed an anonymous bank card with 1 million in it. After the host gets this card, the system can directly transfer the money in the card to the host's bank card through formal channels, and no one will know that the money has flowed into the host's name.
It's good to have a system.
All these little things were solved by him. Since someone gave him money, and Wu Dongyang and Wu Biao did cause him a lot of trouble and wasted a lot of his time. So it was completely reasonable for him to accept the 1 million. He took the card and said calmly, "I'll take this card, but..."
Su Chen's gaze fell on Su Yaoyu beside him.
Wu Zhenwu immediately said with a discerning eye, "Don't worry about this. I will definitely keep an eye on my rebellious son and won't allow him to harass your girlfriends again. If he dares to go, I will throw him out of the territory to feed the wolves." Wu Dongyang was so frightened by Wu Zhenwu's words that his face turned pale and his crotch was soaked. Because he knew that his father always kept his word. Outside the domain, there is no safety at all, there are dangers everywhere. Some people were even sleeping in the middle of the night and were found dead the next morning, or they had completely disappeared, and no one even knew how they died or why they disappeared. Compared with the current imperial capital, the outside world is simply hell on earth. Only those who are desperate, or those who want to develop a great power and are ambitious will go to fight outside the domain.
He never wants to go outside the domain in his life. Su Chen nodded.
Wu Zhenwu breathed a sigh of relief, then smiled and said, "Then little brother, I won't bother you anymore. I'll take my rebellious son and my second brother back to punish them first." Wu Zhenwu picked up one in each hand as if he was twisting a chicken, and then ran away at the speed of lightning.
When they returned to the Wu family ancestral hall, Wu Dongyang tore off the tape on his mouth and asked in confusion and fear, "Dad, I don't understand why you bowed to that man? Isn't he just a top-level warrior of the first rank? He is no match for you, Dad. Why give him such a big face? Now, our martial arts school has lost all its reputation."
Chapter 39. Wu Biao also asked in confusion, "Yeah, big brother, why did you get scared at that time? Isn't he just a first-grade peak warrior? And he has just entered the first-grade peak, he is no match for you at all. Not only did you apologize to him, you even gave him 1 million. I guess that guy is talking about you behind your back because you are stupid and rich." Wu Zhenwu sat in the main seat, then turned around, his whole body filled with tremendous momentum, and the chi and blood power of a second-grade warrior was fully released. Wu Biao was suppressed so hard that he couldn't stand steadily and his legs were shaking.
Wu Dongyang's legs went limp and he knelt down in front of the ancestral tablet. Wu Biao didn't hold on for long either. After a minute, he also knelt down. After seeing the two men kneeling, Wu Zhenwu restrained his energy and blood, snorted coldly, and said, "What do you know? This world is much bigger than what you see. Have you ever seen an ordinary person suddenly become a first-grade warrior and then break through to the peak of the first grade in less than half a day?" Wu Biao and Wu Dongyang shook their heads in confusion. "It's really unprecedented." Wu Zhenwu said coldly, "That's because he hid his strength. Whatever level of strength he wants you to see, that's what you see." When Wu Biao and Wu Dongyang heard this, their expressions changed immediately. "No. No way?" Wu Dongyang said uncertainly. Wu Biao stopped talking. Because when he was fighting with Su Chen, he found that he was one level higher than Su Chen. After burning his energy and blood, not only did he fail to catch up with Su Chen, but he was beaten down by Su Chen because his energy and blood were exhausted. This is unreasonable. Moreover, after Su Chen fought with him, he was directly promoted from the primary level of the first grade to the peak level of the first grade. Where is the method to advance? Who advances, not through countless times of tempering the body, and gradually improving through methods such as taking medicine? Wu Zhenwu snorted coldly, "I'm at the second level, but I see that his level is still at the peak of the first level." "What does that mean?" "It means that I can't see his true level. It means that his martial arts level is much higher than mine. Moreover, someone from our family in the bank has sent me a message that the money on the 1 million anonymous card has been transferred away. But he asked the bank president to investigate who it was transferred to, but he was told that the authority level was not high enough." "What does this mean?" "It means that this person must be someone very important. We at Dongyang Martial Arts School cannot afford to offend him. Otherwise, he will only bring devastating disaster to our Dongyang Martial Arts School and even the entire family. Wu Dongyang, from now on, you will be confined in the ancestral hall for 3 months. Wu Biao, go back and prepare now. We will leave for the outer domain tonight to broaden our horizons and temper our temper." Wu Dongyang was unwilling in his heart, but when he thought of his father's words, he touched his still neck and could only nod resignedly. "Yes, brother." Wu Biao clenched his fist and agreed. Today's humiliation will be avenged tomorrow. He wants to become stronger. But what he couldn't imagine was that no matter how strong he became, he would never be stronger than Su Chen, who had turned on cheats in this life, the next life, or the next life. On Su Chen's side, after the system directly transferred 1 million to his bank card, he separated from the two girls and went to the seafood market to buy a lot. With a professional eye, we selected the extra plump and fresh Australian lobsters, king crabs, and clams. I also bought side dishes for these seafood feasts, such as perilla, lobster seasoning packets, ginger, garlic, etc. Return with a full load. As for Su Yaoyu, she and Xu Tingting had just finished shooting the short video of Tang San and Xiao Wu today. Prepare to send it to Su Chen as soon as possible. Su Yaoyu slapped the back of his head and shouted, "Ah! My head is spinning." "Xiao Yu, what's wrong?" Xu Tingting asked with concern. Su Yaoyu said with great regret, "Tingting, I forgot to ask handsome brother's WeChat and phone number. And his name. I also forgot to ask." "Ah! What was wrong with my brain at that time? I even forgot to ask. There are so many people here, how are we going to find him in the future?" When Xu Tingting heard this, she immediately slapped her long legs and screamed, "Ah! Me too! I was about to ask for his phone number, but that bastard Wu Dongyang showed up and made me forget it. Then I saw how awesome the handsome guy was. I was so confused that I forgot to ask for his contact information. I really want to kill that bastard Wu Dongyang. Don't let me see him again. I'll beat him up every time I see him." Su Yaoyu was still running around the room in regret, mumbling something, when her cell phone rang. It was her elder sister calling. She answered, "Hello, elder sister, what's up? Where are you now?" "After my first class in the afternoon, I plan to go to the computer city to configure a computer. Do you want to go with me to look at computers?" Su Zihan asked on the phone. "No. What's wrong with you? Don't you always say you want to buy a computer? Why don't you go? Is your period coming?" Su Zihan asked with concern. "No. Are you feeling unwell?" "No. When will you come to get your meal?" "Dad also prepared some fruits and 3 dishes for us, they are super delicious." Su Zihan said as he took a photo of Su Youyu's lunchbox and sent it to Su Youyu on WeChat. Seeing the food, Su Youyu suddenly became energetic. Su Youyu, I'll take a taxi now, it will take about half an hour. Okay, come to my classroom. Good. After hanging up the phone, Su Youyu was in a good mood. I can go and eat the heartwarming meals and fruits made by my dad right away. She went to the dressing room, changed her clothes, took off her wig, and removed her makeup. Then he put on his school bag and said to Shu Tingting, who was still biting her fingers in frustration, Tingting, I'm going to look for my elder sister first. If handsome brother comes back later, you must remember to ask him for his phone number and his name. We may have a chance to cooperate in the future. Shu Tingting nodded vigorously. He's coming, I'm sure. But I'm worried that he won't come. Su Youyu had a feeling that she would meet this handsome brother again. Chapter 40. After buying the food, Su Chen returned home and began to prepare for the seafood dinner in the evening. For example, cleaning lobsters, hairy crabs, clams, and removing the shrimp thread from lobsters, etc. All of this is time-consuming. If a novice does it, he will definitely be pinched to death by the lobster's claws and the hairy crab's jaws. But for Su Chen, who has already mastered the skills of a god-level chef, this is not a problem at all. The lobsters and hairy crabs could only obey his manipulation obediently. Ding ding ding. The cell phone rang. It was a video call from my good friend Chen Peng. Su Chen freed one hand and pressed the answer button. Chen Peng's excited voice came over immediately, Lao Su, you are amazing. I sold all my stocks early this morning and bought the stock you recommended to me. Then it went up 3% today. I instantly recovered 3% of my health. It's my treat tonight, you decide the location. Hey, what are you washing? Oh my god. Such a big lobster. It must be an Australian lobster. One must cost at least $5,000. You must be rich. He had never eaten such expensive lobster. Only seen it on TV. I didn't expect Su Chen to buy so many. There were 3 in the sink alone, and he was still washing one in his hand. Su Chen smiled and said, yes, it's an Australian lobster. Congratulations on making money. As long as you hold on to it and don't operate it when I don't remind you to sell it, you will continue to make money. Also, you saw me washing the lobster, so I won't be coming to dinner tonight. I have to cook a seafood feast for my baby girls at home. Chen Peng's eyes were filled with shock, but he was not shocked by the fact that he could make a lot of money by following Su Chen. Instead, he said, Lao Su, I've been your brother for more than 10 years, but I've never eaten a meal cooked by you. I always thought that besides instant noodles, you could only cook rice. I didn't expect you could cook a seafood feast. How dare you wash lobsters? Oh my god, last time my mom bought a bunch of crayfish and asked me to help wash them. My thumb got bruised and it hasn't healed yet. It hurts so much. How come this lobster is in your hand and it's not pinching me? Chen Peng saw from the video that the big lobster was like a good boy, just moving its little claws, and its pincers gently grasping the air, but it didn't pinch Su Chen's hand. Su Chen smiled and said, you are a grown man, what should I cook for you? I'm not bragging, my cooking skills are really good, huh? As for the lobster, there is a way. You see, you press it with your hand at this place, and then hold it like this. Even if it wants to pinch you, it can't do anything. It's true. Oh my god, Lao Su, it turns out you have so many hidden skills. Not only can you buy stocks, you're also a great chef. Chen Peng said in great surprise. By the way, I heard from Lao Luo today that you bought a 1.5 million renminbi 7-seater Alpha nanny car. How awesome. I have 5 daughters now. My Volkswagen is not big enough for them, so I bought a 7-seater nanny car. Su Chen said with a smile. Chen Peng said, it's true. With your 5 daughters and their mother, there are 7 of you in your family. If you want to travel, you really need a 7-seater car. For me, now that I'm alone, I don't have any worries in this regard. I really envy you. Speaking of which, why didn't you tell me about your purchase of a 1.5 million yuan car? Did you get a bank mortgage? The interest rate is very high. How much did you borrow? I still have some savings. I'll lend it to you and you can pay it back first. Chen Peng said. Facing his righteous brother, Su Chen smiled and said, I paid for it in full, I don't owe any money. What? You paid in full? 1.5 million? Chen Peng was shocked. Where did you get so much money? Are you kidding me? I really don't need any money right now. Just keep some for living expenses and mortgage payments. I can lend you the rest first. You have 5 grown daughters to support, and you have a lot of money to spend. If you take out a loan to buy a car, that's going to be very stressful. It's the same if you return my money to me 10 or 20 years later. Su Chen washed his hands helplessly, then took the phone, took a screenshot of the stock background, and sent it to Chen Peng. After putting the phone away, he continued to wash the lobsters and said, I'm afraid you don't believe me, so I sent you a screenshot of my stock background. Look, I'm really making money now. I really bought this car with the money I earned from stock trading. There is still more than 1 million in the bank card, which has not been put into the stock account. Chen Peng gasped, oh my god. Awesome. Lao Su, you really are awesome. You've made 13% on that stock you bought. I made more than 160,000 today. Oh my god. That's awesome. The money you made in this day is more than the money in my stock account. Can I buy this stock? He believed that Su Chen really paid the full amount for the car worth 1.5 million. There are nearly 1.7 million in the stock account. There is still more than 1 million in savings. There is absolutely no need to borrow money to buy a car. Su Chen warned, don't buy it. This stock is very risky, and I don't hold it all the time. Look at the previous K-line chart of this stock. It fell sharply when it fell. You want to write a novel, and you don't specialize in stocks, so it's safer to buy the one I recommend to you. Okay, Lao Su, I'll listen to you. Although Chen Peng was envious of the stock that Su Chen bought, the K-line chart of this stock did have huge fluctuations in the past. These are extremely high-risk stocks. If he bought it, he would probably have to keep an eye on the stocks every day and would have no time to write novels. His main business now is still writing novels, and stock trading is just a form of entertainment to relax when he gets tired of writing novels. Lao Su, when are you going to take care of the bookstore thing I suggested to you yesterday? You have to hurry up, or your colleagues won the day before you, Chen Peng reminded. Su Chen smiled and said, well, I remember it. I have already written the plan. I will go to the bookstore to hold a meeting tomorrow and talk to the employees. Then we can start working on it. Yeah, that's good. This is Su Inua's side. She opened her mobile phone screen from time to time to check the time. There are 3 minutes left before get out of class ends. As soon as the get out of class was over, she went to her father. Explained to Dad what happened before. After she figured it out at noon, she went back to the dormitory and changed her clothes. She changed into her usual outfit. She wants to be her true self in front of her father. She also believes that no matter whether she has a punk style or a ladylike style, her father will definitely accept her as a daughter. 1 minute left. Very good. The end of Get Out of Class song is playing. Outside the door, we could hear the noise of students from other classes, as well as the sounds of let's eat, let's eat. Chapter 41. Su Inua put his textbooks and thermos into his school bag, ready to rush out at any time. In order to make it easier to leave after class, she always sat in the last row. However, the teacher suddenly said, the final exam is coming soon, don't rush to leave Get Out of Class, everyone open your textbooks, I will highlight the key points for you, remember to read these key points, don't fail the final exam. As soon as these words came out, the students who were dissatisfied with being delayed in finishing the Get Out of Class immediately shouted loudly, long live Teacher Ning. I'm ready, hurry up and focus. When Su Inua heard this, she immediately stood up and said, Teacher, the Get Out of Class is over. You should wait until your next class to mark the key points. Don't delay our mealtime. Only poor students need to mark the key points. She doesn't want. She wants to meet her father and eat the seafood dinner made by her father. Su Inua has always been the troublemaker in the class. She is the only one in the class who dares to challenge the teacher so openly. The teacher glanced at Su Inua, then closed the book and said, okay, Get Out of Class is over. The poor students are unhappy. They still need to focus. Otherwise, what if I fail the exam? But you need to retake the exam. In the middle of winter, who wouldn't want to go home for the new year after taking the exam? Who wants to stay and take a makeup exam? But the teacher was obviously unwilling to mark the key points, and he picked up the textbook and left angrily. Su Inua walked faster than the teacher and was the first to rush out of the classroom, dragging his school bag. Faster than a 100-meter sprint. This made the remaining students furious. There are a lot of girls in the accounting class.
Basically, there are 50 girls and 4 boys in a class of 54 people. Girls are gossipy. He immediately cursed loudly. Wait. Suinua, you bastard. If she doesn't want to make a point, just go by yourself. Why is she dragging us along? Teacher Ning has already said that we will focus on the key points. We only need to focus on these key points and we will not fail the exam. Now, I have to stay up late to read the whole book so that I can pass the exam without failing. I'm so pissed off. Suinua, you bastard. Suinua's 3 roommates were unhappy and directly retorted, what did my Inua say wrong? The get out of class was over, but the teacher still took up our break time to highlight the key points. This is wrong. We are top students at UIBE. We have final exams and we need teachers to mark the key points so that we don't fail. I think you might as well stop studying. Rubbish. Trash. Those girls who were driven crazy with jealousy after watching the video of Suchen fighting against basketball team captain Xiao Haoren for his beloved Suinua in the morning were completely furious. We are trash? Waste? Good. Very good. Then let's compete. If Suinua doesn't get the first place in the accounting major in this final exam, she will post on the school BBS forum with her real name saying that she is trash and garbage. Dare to bet. The 3 roommates were in a dilemma, and they shouted, let's bet, who's afraid of who? If Inua gets the first place in the accounting major in this final exam, the 10 of you will run 5 laps around our dormitory area, shouting loudly that you are garbage and waste. Do you dare to bet? 10 girls immediately said, it's settled. 3 roommates, humph. 10 girls, humph. Suinua didn't know about this yet. She was running to the downstairs of Su Chen's house at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Normally, it would take at least 15 minutes to walk here. However, she ran over and it only took her 8 minutes. It saves half the time. Just as I ran downstairs and was about to take a breath, I saw Su Zihan coming back leisurely on a bicycle. Her eyes widened and she instinctively wanted to hide. Because she was running a 100-meter sprint in the middle of winter, her face was red and her breathing was disordered. She didn't want Su Zihan to see her like this. No. She was about to turn around when Su Zihan saw her. He immediately pedaled faster in surprise and rode in front of Suinua in a flash. Suinua was caught red-handed. Hey, Nuonuo, you came here jogging. Look at you, you're running very fast, and your face is red. Su Zihan skillfully placed the bicycle next to Su Chen's Alpha Nanny car, locked it, and looked at Suinua with a bright smile. Suinua put his hands in his pockets coolly. Although he was caught in the act, he remained calm on the surface. Running in the winter to exercise your body. You look so weak. It's because you lack exercise on weekdays. Go jogging for half an hour every morning with me from now on. Su Zihan immediately raised her hands in surrender. Don't worry, I won't say anything. Is that okay? So, you really don't plan to buy a bicycle? Why buy a bicycle? I want to be the strongest girl. Especially after seeing Su Chen's strength as a first-class warrior, she became more determined to pursue the path of martial arts. Su Zihan smiled and gave her a thumbs up. Great. That's a great ambition. The 2 sisters went upstairs while talking. When he arrived at the door of the 3rd floor where Su Chen was, Suinua became a little nervous. Even though she was still chatting nonsense with Su Zihan, her hands behind her back were clenched into fists and were shaking slightly. Su Zihan took out the key and opened the door. She immediately called out sweetly, Dad, Inua and I are back. Wow, it smells so good. Dad, what did you fry? It smells so good. My tummy is growling already. Su Zihan said this as she went into the house and changed into slippers. Then he took out a pair of black women's brand new slippers and handed them to Suinua, blinking his cute big eyes. Inua, these are the new slippers that Dad bought for you. After saying that, Su Zihan ran to the kitchen. Su Chen was frying lobsters in the kitchen, and the range hood was on, making a rumbling sound. He didn't quite hear what his eldest daughter said. I thought it was just the eldest daughter who came back first. He turned around and said to his eldest daughter who had entered the kitchen with a smile, Dad is frying a lobster. Hanin, go to the living room and wait, watch some TV, and eat some fruits and dried fruits. In 10 or 20 minutes, we can eat the lobster. Oh my, Dad, this lobster is so big. Oh my God, I've never seen such a big lobster before. One lobster took up the entire pot. Wow. Dad,
the sink is full of processed lobsters. Oh my god, this is a luxurious feast. No, come in and take a look. This Australian lobster is really huge. No is back too? Su Chen, who was stir-frying the lobster, suddenly stopped and quickly turned off the fire. His eyes suddenly looked towards the kitchen door. Chapter 42. Yes, Dad, Inua and I came back together. Although Su Zihan really wanted to see the lobster at this moment, she knew that the most important thing now was to let her father and Inua meet and recognize each other first. He immediately held Su Chen's arm and happily took him out. Su Inua was in the living room and had just changed into slippers when she heard the conversation between Su Zihan and Su Chen coming from the kitchen. Knowing that Su Chen is about to come out, she suddenly became nervous. Especially when she saw Su Chen coming out of the kitchen, she blinked nervously and didn't know what to do with her hands. He just carried it behind his back and stood straight. It's like a primary school student in class who suddenly stands up to answer the question when the teacher asks him a question. Well behaved. Su Zihan followed behind Su Chen, and when she saw Su Inua like this, she held back her smile. In her impression, her second sister is extremely daring. Blame the heavens, the earth, and the air. Apart from listening to her mother, she had never seen her second sister listen to anyone else. I have never seen my second sister so nervous in front of someone. It seems that the second sister is looking forward to her father more than she thought. Nice. No. Su Chen shouted excitedly. Su Inua nodded. Su Zihan jumped to Su Inua's side, touched her with her arm, and reminded her with a smile, "Call me Daddy." Dad. Su Inua didn't dare to look Su Chen in the eye and call him that. His eyes were focused on the wall. Su Chen was excited. He strode to Su Inua and responded loudly, "Hey. Dad is here." Although Su Inua called him Dad many times at noon. But at that time he thought she was the eldest daughter. Later, when he found out that she was the second daughter, he didn't expose it for fear of embarrassing them both. Now, Su Inua calls him Dad in the true sense. This feeling is really different. It was like after going around in circles, I finally reunited with my second daughter. He felt his eyes burning and tears were about to come out. He held back as he couldn't lose his composure in front of his daughter. He smiled and said, No, you play with Hanin in the living room first. Daddy will go to the kitchen to make you something delicious. It will be ready soon. After saying that, Su Chen raised his hand and quickly wiped his eyes, then turned and went into the kitchen. Su Zihan knew that her father needed to be alone to process his emotions at the moment, so she didn't follow him in immediately. Instead, he took Su Inua's hand, led her to the living room, and said with a smile, "Look, no matter what you wear, Dad likes you." Su Inua was secretly delighted in her heart, but on the surface, she still raised her chin proudly, sat on the sofa very coolly, and crossed her legs. "Dad will definitely like my daughter with such a unique personality." You don't need to tell me. Yes, my Nuanua is loved by everyone and flowers bloom when she sees them. So when Dad made a mistake about her, she took advantage of the situation. Su Zihan smiled softly with her hands covering her mouth. Su Inua grabbed a pillow and threw it at Su Zihan. "Don't talk about this anymore. It's so embarrassing." In the living room, the two sisters were playing around. In the kitchen, Su Chen turned on the faucet, took out his phone, and sent a message to his best friend Chen Peng. "My second daughter just called me Dad." Ha ha. After sending it, he quickly wiped away his tears. "I was really in tears." Sniffed. He smiled at his own reflection in the glass. "You're already an adult, and you're still crying. If your daughter sees you, she'll laugh at you. Wash your hands and take a few deep breaths." My hands were shaking with excitement. Full of motivation for life. Now that he has recognized 2 daughters, he will be close to recognizing 5 daughters, and even closer to winning over the mother of the children, Lin Wanxue. Come on, Su Chen. Although lobsters look very big, there are actually only a few edible parts, the tail. So in order to make the food taste better later, Su Chen removed the tails of each lobster. Then combined them together. Stir-fry them in a pot and add special lobster seasoning. After a while, the smell of spicy lobster wafts through the kitchen. The 2 girls who were sitting in the living room watching TV frequently looked towards the kitchen. Su Zihan suggested, No, how about we go to the kitchen to help Dad? It smells so good, I can't help but want to eat it. We don't know how to cook. Are you sure you want to help and not make things worse? Su Inua said. I don't know how to cook, but we can learn it if we try. I even made a bowl of noodles for Dad this morning, and he said it was delicious. Su Zihan said proudly. Suinua immediately put down the remote control in his hand and walked towards the kitchen. Ho ho, Su Zihan can cook noodles for her father, and so can Suinua. She wants to learn too. Su Zihan saw Suinua's back as he walked towards the kitchen and smiled secretly with her hands covering her mouth. She knew that what her second sister could not stand the most was provocation. Cooking as a family is more fun. Nunuo, wait for me. She also quickly stood up and chased after him. The two sisters entered the kitchen. Su Chen saw them coming and said lovingly, "The kitchen smells heavily of cooking fumes. You two sisters just go back to the living room and wait. Dad, I want to help." Suinua said as he rolled up his sleeves, looking like he really wanted to help. "Dad, I want to help too," Su Zihan shouted sweetly. Su Chen looked at his two daughters who looked exactly the same but had very different personalities, and felt that life had become more colorful. He smiled and said, "Then help Dad wash the onions, ginger, and garlic." Okay. Su Zihan accepted the task. Suinua thought that just washing the onions, ginger, and garlic was too simple, and his eyes fell directly on the king crab in the stainless steel bucket. "Dad, let me take care of this crab." Su Chen quickly said, "No, Nuonuo, this crab can easily get your hand caught. It's safer for you to go wash the onions, ginger, and garlic with Hanin." Suinua disobeyed and squatted beside the bucket. He stretched out his hand and grabbed one of the king crabs fiercely. The king crab's big claws immediately stretched out and tried to pinch him. With her quick hands, she grabbed the big claws of a king crab with one hand and took the king crab out of the bucket. Then he looked at Su Chen with a look of begging for praise. "Dad, do you think my crab catching skills are okay?" When she was a child, she went to the river to catch crabs often. She also has her own way of dealing with crabs. Naturally, I want to show it off in front of Su Chen's father. Su Chen was relieved when he saw his daughter firmly grasp the crab's big claws. He smiled and gave her a thumbs up, praising her generously. "Great. No, when you clean the crabs, be careful not to get your hands pinched by them. Brush the crabs with the brush next to the faucet. After brushing the crab clean, use a pair of large scissors to cut off all its legs. Dad will take care of the last crab body." Okay. Suinua came to Su Zihan with a big crab and put the crab in front of Su Zihan in a threatening manner. Su Zihan was so scared that she quickly squeezed towards Su Chen. Nuonuo, take some. She is afraid." Seeing that his elder sister was afraid of crabs, Suinua was in a good mood and stopped teasing her. He curled his lips and smiled, holding the crab's two big claws with one hand, then used his free hand to take the brush and began to bathe the crab. The movements are very skillful. It seems that I ate a lot of crabs when I was a child. Chapter 43. Seeing that his second daughter was handling things in an orderly manner, Su Chen withdrew his gaze and continued to stir-fry the shrimp. "Wow, Dad, it smells so good. I have washed and chopped the onions, ginger, and garlic." Su Zihan gave up her seat and stood on the other side of Su Chen. Su Chen added chopped green onions to the shrimp meat, stir-fried it a few times, then turned down the heat. While pouring the shrimp meat into a large dish, he smiled and said to his daughter, "The spicy lobster is out of the oven. Hanin, Nuonuo, if you want to eat some, you can have some first." Su Zihan took small steps excitedly on the spot, staring at the lobster meat that was delicious in color, aroma, and taste. Then she took the chopsticks, picked up a piece of chopped lobster meat and put it into her mouth. As soon as you eat it, your mouth will be filled with spicy flavor. The food was so delicious that she closed her eyes, her face full of enjoyment. "Dad, crayfish is so delicious. It's really so delicious. I feel like my dad's cooking skills for seafood feasts have improved several levels compared to his previous home cooking skills. I've never eaten anything so delicious. It really has never happened. Delicious to the soul. Amazing. Even the seafood dishes that cost thousands or even tens of thousands of dollars made by the chefs of 5-star restaurants are not as delicious as yours, Dad. I don't even know how to describe this feeling. I just know that I want to eat more. I want to eat more. Sister, don't just talk, feed me some." Suinua felt itchy at what Su Zihan said, but she happened to be cutting crab legs, and her hands were stained with the fishy smell of crabs, so she couldn't pick up the lobster and eat it herself. Su Chen smiled and said, No, don't deal with the crabs. Go to the living room with Hanin to eat lobster." "No need, Dad. I'll finish the crabs first. If you do it alone here, it will take you forever," Suinua said. Su Zihan didn't eat alone.
He immediately used his bowl to pick up a large piece of lobster meat and fed it into Suinua's mouth.
Then he smiled like a crescent moon and asked, "How is it? Is it delicious? Is my comment just now not exaggerated?"
Su Zihan had eaten the meal made by Su Chen at noon today and knew that the home-cooked meals made by her father were really good. It's much better than the food in the school cafeteria. It's as good as the food my mom cooks. So she also had great expectations to eat the spicy lobster made by her father.
As soon as the lobster entered her mouth, she was stunned. Oh my God!
It turns out there are such delicious things in the world. She thought her elder sister was flattering her father when she heard the exaggerated statement just now. Unexpectedly, there was not the slightest bit of exaggeration. She even felt that the praises her elder sister said were not enough to praise the deliciousness of this spicy lobster.
How is it? Su Zihan asked anxiously.
After Suinua finished eating, Myeoner said calmly, "You've only had one bite, it's not enough, give me another big piece."
Not addicted yet.
Oh, okay.
Su Zihan picked up a bigger piece of lobster meat and fed it to Suinua. Suinua really enjoyed the meal this time. "Dad, you're awesome."
Suinua gave Su Chen a thumbs up and praised him, "This taste is better than Dad's, even the state banquet chef can't compare to it."
"It tastes amazing. Godly chef. Godly chef."
When Su Chen was praised by his two daughters, he felt a little proud. It seems that the god-level cooking skills I chose before were not a wrong choice at all.
My daughters really love to eat it.
It also enhanced the relationship between him and his daughters. He smiled dotingly and said, "Dad will make delicious food for you every day from now on."
As he spoke, Su Chen put another pot of lobster meat into the pot and started cooking.
Because I bought 8 large Australian lobsters today, each weighing 1 or 2 pounds. Even if I peeled the shells and left only the shrimp meat, I couldn't finish cooking them in one pot, so I had to cook them in 2 pots.
Su Zihan also let Su Chen eat a crayfish. Su Chen was surprised after eating.
This was the first meal he ate of his own cooking after activating his god-level chef skills. No wonder the eldest daughter and the second daughter were so amazed by the lobster he made just now.
This is really delicious. The universe is invincible and delicious.
It's definitely better than a seafood feast made by a 5-star chef.
Ha ha ha.
It is worthy of being a product of the system, it is indeed an extraordinary product.
Awesome.
With the joint efforts of the three, Su Chen quickly prepared tonight's seafood dinner: spicy lobster, spicy king crab, and spicy clams. Looking at the 5 stacks of seafood dishes on the table, Su Zihan took out his cell phone first to take a family photo. Then post it to the beauty group at everyone.
Su Zihan, wow. The seafood dinner my dad made tonight is simply delicious. Nuonuo and I will eat here.
Today she told the 4th and 5th children that their father was going to make a seafood dinner in the evening. But the 2 of them didn't show any intention of coming over to eat, so she didn't take the initiative to invite them. Because if I take the initiative to invite my father, it will make my father look bad, and my 2 sisters will come to eat with reluctance. It will only affect the relationship between Dad and the 4th and 5th children. So, she is not in a hurry. She has already pulled the 2nd sister to her side, and the delicious food her father cooks is the best in the world. Sooner or later, the other 3 sisters will take the initiative to tell her to come to her father's house.
Suinua naturally knew what Su Zihan was thinking.
She replied, "It's just so-so. It just looks pretty, but tastes just so-so." After she said this, Su Zihan immediately stepped on the instep of her foot, which was placed under the table. Then she saw Su Zihan, who was looking angry, glaring at her with a pout. Suinua ignored it directly, picked up a piece of spicy crab, took a bite, and said with an intoxicated face, "It's so delicious. The meat is tender and chewy, and the spicy flavor has penetrated into the meat.
Dad, I plan to live with you in the future and eat the meals you cook every day." She is not as stupid as Su Zihan.
If she calls the other 3 sisters over so early, won't she get much less love and care from her father? Hurry up and take advantage of the fact that those 3 guys don't know how good Dad is. She has to build a good relationship with Dad first and occupy the position of the best daughter in Dad's heart in advance, and then.
Chapter 44. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, refuse Suinua to live here, and reward the host with plus 10 charm. Choice 2, agree to let Suinua live here, and reward the host with a 300 square meter duplex in this community worth 25 million, with fine decoration. Seeing this option, Su Chen didn't think much about it and said to Suinua directly, "Okay.
No problem."
After living with his eldest daughter, he was a little uncomfortable at first. However, after living there for a day, he completely fell in love with the feeling of living with his daughter. Make the home lively and make the whole home warm. This feeling is so wonderful. For the sake of this beauty, he is willing to restrain his sloppy habits that have lasted for decades and lead a refined life. His biggest dream now is to live with his 5 daughters and their mother. But with this idea in mind, he couldn't live in this house at all. I didn't expect the system to be so user-friendly that it directly gave him a duplex house as a reward. So cool. The 300 square meter duplex in this community is more than enough for their family of 7. Comfortable. In the imperial capital, especially in areas surrounding the University of International Business and Economics, Imperial University, and Peking University and Tsinghua University, buying a house is simply a matter of every inch of land. The housing prices in their community have soared to more than 80,000 yuan per square meter. He originally thought that he would never be able to buy a house in the imperial capital in his lifetime. Unexpectedly, after the eldest daughter came to him, she directly opened up a cheating route for him. Money, luxury cars, houses, things that other families would find difficult to enjoy in their entire lives, but he can get them by just making a simple choice. It's so cool. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. The host will be rewarded with a 300 square meter duplex in this community worth 25 million. The house has been fully renovated and all renovation pollution has been eliminated. It is brand new and pollution free. You can move in right away. Everything is handled according to the regular procedures. Please rest assured, host. This duplex comes with 2 parking spaces in the underground garage, located at C0008 and C0009. Host, please specify the location for the house gift package. The house gift package includes the keys to all the doors in the room, the property certificate, the house purchase contract, the purchase invoice, etc. After hearing what the system said, Su Chen's mood was so good that it soared. The community where he rents a house now is an old one, with 6-story villas. Many houses have been bought and renovated by the owners. Only a very small number of houses are not renovated. So many times when you buy a house, what you buy is a second-hand house that has been used by someone else. I didn't expect that the house rewarded by the host was completely renovated and pollution-free. Just unpack and move in. It's so convenient. The most important thing is that 2 parking spaces in the underground garage are provided for free. It doesn't get any better. In the imperial capital, a garage is more expensive than an apartment in an ordinary first-tier city. The system gave him 2 parking spaces for free. Cool. Moreover, all the houses have complete documents. Even better. Put the house gift package in the bedside table of my master bedroom. Su Chen said. Okay, host. Congratulations, host, for having a pleasant stay. Su Zihan smiled and said to Su Chen, Dad, let's go to the furniture market and buy a bed on the weekend. Now 1 bed is enough for me and my second sister. When my 3rd, 4th, and 5th sisters come over, it won't be enough. We can prepare ahead of time. She was very happy that her second sister took the initiative to say that she wanted to stay and live with her father. And my father agreed very readily. Great. The thought of their family of 7 living in one house in the future made her so happy that her toes curled up with excitement. Su Chen smiled and said, You don't have to buy a bed. After dinner, Dad will take you to see the big house that Dad just bought. Even if all the sisters come, each of them can have a room. It's totally enough for them to live in. When Su Zihan and Su Inua heard Su Chen's words, they immediately stopped what they were doing and looked up at Su Chen in unison, their eyes full of surprise. Dad, you bought a new big house? Su Zihan asked in surprise. The housing prices in the imperial capital are the most expensive in the entire Dragon Country. Even more expensive than Zhonghai. Her father actually bought a big house in the capital. What's more, there is enough room for 5 sisters to each have their own room. Doesn't that mean there are at least 6 rooms? Oh my god, how big is that house? She didn't even dare to imagine. Su Inua was also shocked. Dad, where did you buy the house? Is it close to here? If it's far, it doesn't matter. I can take the subway to school. Su Chen smiled and said, The house is in our community, very close to your school, so you don't have to worry about going to school. With a click, the chopsticks in Su Zihan's hand fell onto the table. Su Inua gasped, Oh my god. Dad. The big house you bought is in this community. The house price in this community is more than 80,000 yuan per square meter. She thought that the house her father bought was in the suburbs, costing 20 or 30,000 yuan per square meter. I didn't expect that the house I bought was actually in this community. This community is the closest to their school. It usually only takes 15 minutes to walk. Today she ran here and it only took her 8 minutes. Living here is closer to the campus building of UIBE than living in the dormitory of UIBE. It is also very close to Imperial University and Peking University and only takes less than 10 minutes by bike. The only thing is that the Imperial Capital Normal University where Xiaowu is located is a bit far from them. It takes 40 minutes to get there by taxi. Su Chen lovingly touched his daughter's head and said with a smile, "You go to school here, so daddy must buy the book that is closest to here, and daddy's bookstore is also here. Buying here is convenient for our whole family. Dad, let's eat quickly and then go look at the house. Today is so wonderful, I can't wait to see our big new house." Su Zihan quickly started eating the crab meat. Today was really wonderful. Not only did I get to eat the delicious seafood dinner made by my dad, but I also got to see the big new house he bought. The most important thing is that each of the 5 sisters can own an independent house. This is so luxurious. They have lived in a house allocated by their mother's workplace since they were young. The house has 2 bedrooms, and their room is the largest. Their mother bought 3 bunk beds, and the 5 sisters live on them. Sometimes quarrels or other things are inevitable. Especially as they grow older, little girls begin to want their own private space. However, they also know that they want everyone to have a separate room, which is only possible in dreams, because the actual housing prices will make them realize that it is completely impossible. I didn't expect that now, they will be able to have it soon. Wow, after recognizing my father, my living standard has skyrocketed. Chapter 45. Su Chen was also looking forward to this house. Because he hasn't seen it yet. Su Inua was even more glad that he was coming to his father's house for dinner tonight and proposed the idea of living here. Otherwise, if she came to stay later, it might not be her who got to choose the room, but the remaining rooms after those chosen by her sisters. The father, daughter, and their 2 children were all very happy. Dinner was gone in no time. Su Zihan wanted to clean up the dishes, but Su Chen asked her to stop. He went to the room, took the house key from the house gift package given by the system, and went out with his 2 daughters. The new house is in room 502, building 1, which has the best location in their community. Because it is a duplex, the 5th and 6th floors are included in this suite. Moreover, the attic above the 6th floor is free, with a free area of up to 150 square meters. This does not include the free areas such as bay windows and study rooms. The actual usable area is at least 500 square meters. It's simply the most extravagant of all. Su Chen was very excited when he looked at the floor plan. After bringing my daughters to the new house, both daughters were as excited as little kids, cheering at the door. Because the room is newly decorated, it forms a sharp contrast with the old walls outside the house. The decoration is also extremely luxurious, with a 6-meter-high living room. Just standing at the door and looking at it, Su Zihan and Su Inua were both surprised and their eyes were filled with amazement. "Go in," Su Chen said to his 2 daughters with a smile. "Dad, do you have shoe covers here? Our shoes are too dirty, and I can't bear to step on such a clean floor," Su Zihan said. Su Inua opened the shoe cabinet door next to him, found the shoe covers, and then distributed them to the 3 people. Su Inua, who has always been carefree, was reluctant to step into such a new and beautiful house when he saw it. He wanted to put on shoe covers before going in. I was afraid of making such a clean and beautiful house dirty. The 3 of them entered the house. Su Inua jumped directly onto the sofa and lay down. "Dad, this sofa is so soft and comfortable. And this high-ceiling living room makes me feel so happy just lying here and watching TV. Yino, be careful when you sit on the sofa. Don't break the springs of the sofa by bouncing around," Su Zihan reminded. "I know," sis. Su Inua made a face at Su Zihan, then excitedly got up from the sofa and went to see the room. Su Chen looked at the excitement of his 2 daughters and smiled with satisfaction. The real thing is much better looking than the floor plan I saw before. The materials used in decoration are very high-end, with marble Roman columns, wooden ceilings, wooden wall panels, marble stair treads, leather sofas, leather dining chairs, etc. The overall style is neo-Chinese. It is neither as heavy as the Chinese style nor as exaggerated as the European style. It is the new Chinese style that has both classical artistic beauty and modern aesthetics. He likes this style. Especially the door frames in the living room and balcony, which are not made of conventional rectangles or European arches, but semicircles in the neo-Chinese style, which are very classical.
The balcony is so big that you can even run here. Open the window and you can see an artificial lake not far away.
The artificial lake is surrounded by lush green bushes, but now the bushes are covered with white snow.
The scenery is very nice. It really deserves to be the top floor location. The view is very broad.
If it is a sunny day, the whole room can be exposed to sunlight. Compared with this house, the house he rented is like heaven and earth. The house he rented was too close to the buildings in front and behind and was on the third floor, so even when the sun was out in the summer, he had to turn on the lights in the room and the lighting was not good. Here, there is no need to consider this issue at all. Places with good lighting are great. I don't feel depressed at all living here. Especially the 6-meter-high living room, it really fulfilled the words of the second daughter, living here, the sense of happiness is overflowing. Dad, Nuonuo, come up quickly, there's a whole new world here. Su Zihan ran upstairs and reached the stairs, shouting excitedly towards the living room.
After Su Chen and Su Inuo went upstairs, Su Zihan took them to the attic above the 6th floor.
When Su Chen looked at the floor plan, he knew that there was a 150 square meter terrace for free. However, when he saw the real terrace, he was still amazed.
Because the terrace is completely furnished.
There are aluminum alloy glass houses in the new Chinese style and built flower beds, in which colorful chrysanthemums are growing. The chrysanthemums are in full bloom in the winter, and their colors are very eye-catching.
There were also other kinds of trees, flowers, and plants that he couldn't name. The floor is all made of malva antiseptic wood.
You don't have to worry about slipping when you step on it. The texture is very good. There is also a rockery pond with unfrozen water flowing in it. In the pond, there are actually many golden koi swimming around. The pool is surrounded by mist and colorful lights are reflected inside, making it look particularly eye-catching and beautiful on winter nights.
Dad, this house is so nice, so nice. The terrace here is so big. Can I plant some flowers I want in the future?
Su Zihan turned her head and looked at Su Chen with her beautiful eyes shining.
Su Chen smiled and said, of course. He was a rough man, and knew nothing of gardening. The daughters can play however they like.
Dad, there's a fireplace in this sunroom. Su Inuo, who had already entered the sunroom, pressed the switch on the wall, and the fireplace embedded in the wall immediately turned on. A real red fire began to burn in the fireplace. It is especially shiny at night. Dad, it would be awesome to come here for barbecue and beer when it snows.
Su Zihan also jumped over and said excitedly.
Because this sunroom is not open, but has sliding doors on 3 sides, so it can be closed. Once it is closed off and there is a fireplace to keep warm, you are no longer afraid of the winter cold. In the winter, it is so wonderful to enjoy the snow scenery in your own garden while eating barbecue or hot pot. The two sisters are very excited tonight. Because a house this big, this luxurious, and has everything it needs is a house they never dared to dream of before. After looking at the attic on the top floor, Su Inuo and Su Zihan returned to the room to choose a house. In the end, both of them were satisfied and chose 2 large south-facing suites. The large suite not only has a built-in dressing room, but also a built-in bathroom, a TV, and a desk.
It's so delicious. And it was as if Su Chen had known that they were going to move in. The style of each room was different.
The room Su Zihan chose was a typical pink princess room. Su Inuo chose a room with a light luxury gray and white style. Both were very satisfied. Su Chen was also very satisfied with his spacious master bedroom and 2-meter-long bed. Thinking that he would lie on this big bed with his child's mother, Lin Wanxue, he was full of hope for the future. After looking at the house, Su Zihan thought of something, suppressed his excitement, and then asked cautiously, Dad, you borrowed a lot of money for this house, right? Su Inuo, who realized it later, immediately looked at Su Chen and said, Dad, this house will cost at least 25 million. My dad bought such a big house just because they came to him.
Wouldn't that mean I would have to take on a very heavy mortgage loan? Both women looked at Su Chen with great concern.
Su Chen smiled and said, Dad bought this house with full payment, no loan.
Bought it in full? Su Zihan asked in shock. Su Inuo was also dumbfounded. This is a house that costs at least 25 million. Moreover, that was just the price for the unfinished house.
Adding on the luxurious and exquisite decoration, 30 million is not an exaggeration.
Chapter 46.
Well, I paid for it in full, so you don't have to worry.
Have you forgotten how much money Dad made from stock trading? This house is just the beginning. Su Chen smiled and reassured his two daughters. Su Zihan still didn't quite believe it. She felt that her father was lying to her. After all, this costs more than 20 million. It's not more than 2 million. It is difficult for an ordinary person to earn 10 million in his lifetime. In order to make his two daughters feel more at ease, Su Chen took them back home after showing them the house. Show the property certificate, purchase invoice, etc. to your two daughters. After watching it, the two daughters were no longer worried and smiled happily. Suinua ran straight to the bed, jumping for joy like a little child. Then, the poor quality wooden bed collapsed directly. Suinua immediately looked at Su Zihan for help like a child who had done something wrong, and Su Zihan covered her mouth and laughed. Su Chen laughed and said, "It's okay. If it collapses, it collapses. We will compensate the landlord some money. Hanin, go pack up and we will move to the new house tonight." No, Dad will take you back to your dormitory to get your things later. Suinua said, "Dad, if we are moving tonight, we will probably have to work until very late. It doesn't matter if I go get the things in my dormitory tomorrow. I saw new toothbrushes, mouthwash cups, towels and so on in the new house. I can use my eldest sisters for the rest." Su Zihan also said, "Yes, Dad, it's okay." Okay. Su Chen agreed immediately when he heard his second daughter say this. Then the three of them divided the work and started to pack up. Zhou Qianqian, who lived downstairs from Su Chen's house, was looking up at the ceiling with shock on her face. Just now I smelled the aroma of seafood wafting down from upstairs, and I knew that Su Chen and the others were having a feast. Why do I hear the sound of the bed now? Ah. Thinking of this, she thought of the happiness that Su Chen brought her in the hotel when she was with Su Chen before. Su Chen's kidneys are really the strongest among all the men she has ever seen. She was intoxicated for a moment and recalled the beautiful moments. Then she took the tissue, and after a few minutes, she let down her skirt, stood up, walked to the dressing mirror at the door of the room, and fixed her makeup. At this moment, her makeup is just right, her eyes are moving, and her brows are full of affection. Very feminine. This is definitely not the charm that an 18-year-old girl can have. Come on, Zhou Qianqian. Take down Su Chen. Become Mrs. Su. After saying that, Zhou Qianqian raised a confident smile at the corner of her lips, opened the door, went upstairs and knocked on the door. The door was opened by Suinua, who was drinking water in the living room. Suinua saw the woman knocking on the door, looked her up and down, and asked coldly, "Who are you looking for?" "Who are you?" Zhou Qianqian looked at the girl who opened the door in shock. She didn't expect that in just 2 days, Su Chen had changed another woman. And she looks like she is 18 years old. The most important point is that this girl's dress is obviously cyberpunk style. When did Su Chen change his taste and start liking girls like this? Girls like this love to play bondage games. After Su Chen became rich, his taste became heavier? But it doesn't matter, as long as Su Chen likes it, she can also have a cyberpunk style. No, who is that? Su Zihan came out of the room and saw Zhou Qianqian standing at the door. Zhou Qianqian was shocked again. What? That 18-year-old girl is still there? There are 2 young girls in Su Chen's family. She was shocked, but the fact that Su Chen was favored by 2 such young, beautiful girls with different styles meant that Su Chen's worth must be extremely impressive. Must have made a ton of money. Otherwise, these beautiful young girls would be very arrogant. And there will be a bunch of rich second-generation suitors around her. They would give up those rich second generations and choose Su Chen. It must be because Su Chen is rich and powerful. Her heartbeat was getting faster and faster. She must take down Su Chen like this. Hi, beautiful girl. Zhou Qianqian took the initiative to greet Su Zihan. She thought that since Su Zihan accepted the punk girl in front of him, he would definitely accept her as well. Who knew that Su Zihan didn't look at her, but just shouted to Su Chen, who was sorting things in the master bedroom, "Dad, your ex-girlfriend is here to see you." Suinua was shocked when she heard that this heavily made-up woman was actually her father's ex-girlfriend. He simply kicked out the leg that Zhou Qianqian had stretched out, and then slammed the door shut. Zhou Qianqian was still in shock and hadn't come to her senses yet when the closed door opened again. Since you know that she is your ex-girlfriend, you should be more self-aware and not come to see someone else in the middle of the night. You are a mistress when you destroy other people's family relationships. If you don't want to be scolded by everyone, get out of here. After saying this, Suinua slammed the door shut again. This time Zhou Qianqian came to her senses and was so angry that her teeth were bared.
But when she saw someone coming down from upstairs, she could only resist the urge to curse and quickly return to her room. After closing the door, she started to curse, "Damn it, I'm a mistress? Hateful. I'm so pissed off." Zhou Chanxian was just about to call Su Chen when her cell phone rang. I saw the call from Su Chen. The anger in her heart immediately dissipated. Su Chen called me at this time. He must have just heard that woman scolding me and came to comfort me. I didn't expect that being scolded would make Su Chen pity me even more. It's not a loss this time. Chapter 47. As soon as the call was connected, Zhou Qianqian immediately entered the state, crying, "Brother Chen." It seems like he had suffered a lot of injustice before. When a man hears this, he will want to pity her. "Well, it seems that you have suffered a lot of injustice," Su Chen said. "It's nothing, actually." Zhou Qianqian wanted to say a few more words, but Su Chen interrupted her and said lightly, "In that case, don't come to me next time. I already have a wife and children. I don't want my family to misunderstand that there is something between you and me. Please stop disturbing my life. I'm done. I'm hanging up." After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone very decisively. Zhou Qianqian was stunned. It wasn't until she heard the shrill beeping sound of the phone that she came to her senses. Then roar. Hysterical roar. "Fuck. Su Chen. It seems like you are not here to comfort me, but to warn me. Hateful. Su Chen, didn't you suddenly become rich? Is that awesome? I'm going to find someone more awesome than you. I'm so mad at you." Zhou Qianqian was so angry that her hair stood on end. With trembling hands, she found the ugly old man's phone number in her address book and dialed it. He was a real nouveau riche, but because he was too old and ugly, she really couldn't accept spending her whole life with such an ugly and old man just for money. But now, being so blatantly despised by Su Chen, doesn't Zhou Qianqian have any dignity left? She risked her life. She wants the old man to buy the house that Su Chen is renting now. Then drive Su Chen away. Let Su Chen know that she, Zhou Qianqian, doesn't have to be with him. On Su Chen's side, after he finished the call, Su Yinhua peeled an apple and handed it to Su Chen's lips with a smile. "Dad, I'm doing this for your own good. That woman doesn't look like a good person at first glance." She also wanted her father and mother to get back together, so that their family of 7 would be complete and whole, and naturally she couldn't let other women come between them. Su Chen smiled and took a bite of the apple his daughter fed him. It was sweet, just as sweet as his daughter's smile. With a daughter and her mother, Lin Wanxue, who else do you need? He smiled fondly and said, "Well, are all your things packed?" "It's packed, Dad," Su Zihan said happily. "Okay, then let's move the things to the trunk of the car first." Su Chen stood up, took the apple that his second daughter had peeled for him, and ate it up in no time. "Then I took my daughters and started packing up and moving." He is responsible for moving the heavy objects, and only his daughter is responsible for moving the lighter and easier objects. At first, his 2 daughters agreed with his distribution plan. Later, Su Yinhua refused to agree, thinking that the things were too light, so she just carried Su Chen's suitcase downstairs. She also said, "Dad, this suitcase is very light. I am different from my elder sister. I am very strong. Don't underestimate me." Seeing that his second daughter's arm strength was indeed good, Su Chen did not stop her. The father and his 2 daughters made 3 or 4 trips back and forth and moved all the things that needed to be moved. The rest are things that Su Chen doesn't want. The room was a little messy after moving, so Su Chen called the aunt who was in charge of cleaning and asked her to come over to do the cleaning. "I plan to call the landlord again tomorrow to discuss the cancellation of the lease." After finishing the call, Su Chen put his eldest daughter's bicycle in the trunk and asked his 2 daughters to get in the car. Then he drove his 2 daughters to the underground parking lot of building number 1 in the community. His car was previously parked in an open-air parking space. These are places where cars with no parking spaces are parked. Underground parking lots are places where owners with parking spaces park their cars. Su Chen parked the car in his parking space, and then put his daughter's bicycle in the parking space next to it. "Dad, this parking space?" Su Zihan was about to ask. Su Chen smiled and said, "These 2 connected parking spaces belong to Dad. You can park your bicycles here in the future." "Wow, Dad, you bought 2 parking spaces. That's great." Su Zihan cheered. "It seems that my father really made a lot of money in the stock market.
Otherwise, how could he not only buy a house worth more than 25 million yuan in full but also buy 2 parking spaces? The parking spaces here are definitely not cheap, at least hundreds of thousands, or even millions each. It is equivalent to a house in a second-tier city. Su Chen and his 2 daughters moved the things in the trunk to the new house upstairs. The building he rented before didn't have an elevator, but this building has an elevator. The king of buildings is different. After everything was done, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. The father, daughter, and his 2 daughters did not feel tired at all. Instead, they were very excited and passionate. Because I moved to a new home. Both daughters were taking pictures. The eldest daughter sat obediently on the sofa, editing the photos and preparing to post them on WeChat Moments. The second daughter was lying lazily on the 3-seater sofa with one leg on the armrest of the sofa. She looked cool and was also playing with her mobile phone. Seeing this scene, Su Chen smiled indulgently, then carried his suitcase to the master bedroom. Take out things like the property certificate, take photos of them, and put them in the password box. There is also a password box in the closet of the master bedroom, which is very thoughtful. Sitting on the sofa in the master bedroom, Su Chen posted on WeChat Moments. From acknowledging his daughter, to activating the system, to owning a car, money and a house, he has never posted on WeChat Moments. Now that I have accumulated so much, I can finally bombard my circle of friends. The pictures posted on WeChat Moments are the property certificate. The specific building number and unit number on the property certificate were mosaicked, leaving only the name of the community, the Alfred Blue Nanny car, a screenshot of the backstage transaction of today's stock limit. After all, there are suddenly so many houses and cars. If you don't find a way to make money, others will think that the money is black money, and a screenshot of the seafood dinner eaten in the evening. There are 3 sets of bowls and chopsticks in the screenshot. There are 4 pictures in total. The text reads, "After 19 years of living in Beijing, I finally have a house and a car. I'm going to treat myself to a seafood dinner." After editing the text content, he posted it on his Moments. After posting it on WeChat Moments, people immediately liked and commented on it. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. What's going on? Can someone tell me? Oh my god, this is a duplex in Wenxin community. The property area is 300 square meters. Oh my god. And they even got the property ownership certificate. That means Brother Su paid for this house in full. I searched on unjuku.com and found that this house in this community costs at least 25 million, and that's just the price for the rough housing. Lao Su, where did you make your fortune? No, this is simply an explosion of wealth. I can't make 25 million in my lifetime. I can't even afford such an expensive house. Chapter 48. Don't just see the house. I also saw the car. The money. The seafood dinner. Oh my god, what kind of lobster is that? I have never seen such a big lobster since I was born. And the crab. It's a giant crab. Lao Su, your stock price has reached its daily limit. Lao Su, don't tell me that the money for your house and car was earned from stocks? You all only see houses, cars, and money. That's so tacky. What do I see? I see 3 sets of bowls. Oh my god, the rumor that you, old Su, are pursued by 2 school beauties seems to be true. Moreover, you are so good at enjoying the beauty of 2 people. Having 2 school beauties eating dinner together, your life is so comfortable. Lao Su, you are so awesome. You bought the house and the car without saying anything. This big move of yours has inspired me so much that I want to go out and find a rich woman to support me right now. Immediately afterwards, Su Chen's cell phone also rang. It was a call from my good friend Chen Peng. Chen Peng knew that Su Chen made money from stocks, and he also knew that Su Chen had 5 daughters. He also knew that Su Chen's second daughter called Su Chen dad tonight because Su Chen sent him a message. In fact, when he received the news, he wanted to call Su Chen, but he held back when he thought that Su Chen must be reunited with his daughter at that time, and if he called him, it would definitely disrupt the atmosphere of the father-daughter reunion. Now I see Su Chen posting on WeChat Moments. He was greatly shocked. He didn't expect that Su Chen actually bought a house worth more than 25 million. Oh my god. It's simply awesome. I couldn't help but call Su Chen immediately. Lao Su, you are really good. You have been holding it in for so long and finally came up with such a big bomb. I guess many people will not be able to sleep peacefully tonight. Chen Peng said with a big laugh. Because many people don't want the people they know to live better than themselves. When they see that others are worse off than themselves, they will feel very comfortable. If they suddenly see that the other person is living a better life than themselves, and that the other person is living a much better life than them, they will become completely restless and will not be able to sleep peacefully. Especially relatives, friends, and colleagues. A true friend like Chen Pang would not feel uncomfortable because of Su Chen's sudden arrogance, but would only feel proud of him. I really feel happy for Su Chen. Su Chen smiled and said, I have been holding it in for a few days. Are you free tomorrow? You must be free. Do you want to treat us? Chen Pang asked with a smile. You guessed it right. The house and the car have been bought. I have also adopted 2 of my 5 daughters. I am going to take them to meet you uncles. But remember to prepare the red envelopes in advance. Su Chen said with a smile. He is really happy these days. And I must talk about this happiness with my good brothers. By the way, show off your 2 precious daughters. In the past, Lao Hu and Lao Fam often showed off their beloved son and daughter. This time, it's his turn. Ha ha. Okay. No problem. I will definitely prepare the red envelopes for the meeting in advance. Have you decided on the time and place for dinner? Chen Pang asked. The 2 little girls have classes tomorrow, so let's choose to eat at the Dao Yutai State Guesthouse Restaurant at number 2 Beeching Road at 7 p.m. I've heard that the palace banquet there is good, so I'll take the 2 little girls to try it. Chen Pang was shocked. Oh my god. Dao Yutai State Guesthouse Restaurant. Let's eat there. That restaurant is so expensive. This is a large hotel in our dragon country that is specially used to receive leaders and world-famous people. This is one of the 4 top restaurants in our entire imperial capital. 5,000 yuan per person. Lao Su, you just bought a house and a car, and you have to support a daughter. Isn't that too extravagant? Just choose a cheaper place to eat. Su Chen smiled and said, it's okay, just choose this place. With the system, making money is as easy as drinking water. When inviting someone to dinner, of course we have to go to those top restaurants that we only dared to take a quick look at before and didn't even dare to walk into. Chen Pang heard Su Chen say this and knew that Su Chen had a plan in mind, so he stopped trying to persuade him and said with a smile, Old Su, I've never eaten at a top restaurant like Dao Yutai, but I can have a meal with you this time. So happy. On Su Chen's side, he was chatting with his friends on the phone one by one and informing them that he would treat them to dinner tomorrow. On the other side, Su Zihan and Su Inua were also posting on WeChat moments. The content of the 2 posts was different, but they both did the same thing, which was to block the child's mother, Lin Wanxue, in the circle of friends they posted. What Su Zihan posted were panoramic photos of the seafood dinner plus photos of her new house. The accompanying text content is, I live in a new house, so happy. What Su Inua posted was a close-up of a big lobster plus a photo of herself standing in the room, covering her face with her scissors hands and looking cool in front of the mirror. No caption. Very individual. As soon as the 2 of them posted it on their moments, their friends immediately liked it. Is this a lobster? How come it's completely different from the crayfish in my world? This one is so huge. Is this house decorated like a villa? It actually has 2 floors. It's so luxurious. Zihan, your boyfriend's family is so rich. They actually bought such a big house in the capital, and decorated it so beautifully. No, your room is so big. Your father's family is so rich. Oh, we are still living in a shabby little dormitory with hard beds, and you have moved into a big suite and slept on a Simmons mattress. I'm so envious. I'm jealous. I hate you. All the classmates and friends responded, but the 2 sisters found that their 3 younger sisters did not respond to their messages or like their posts. I didn't even chat with the beautiful women. The crowd of beauties is very quiet now. Suddenly, Su Inua's cell phone rang. At first glance, it was a call from my 5th sister Su Yoyu. She picked up. Su Yoyu whispered on the phone, second sister, that. My mother called me and said she was going to come to the capital. Su Yoyu said stutteringly. Did your mother call you? Su Yoyu asked cautiously. Su Inua stood up and said, no. I asked my 3rd and 4th sisters, and my mother also called them and told them about this, said Su Yoyu. When did it happen? Su Inua asked. It's been an hour. Okay, got it. Second sister, you and eldest sister are living in Dad's house now? After eating the food her father cooked,
she also wanted to visit her father's house. Especially when I saw the pictures of the seafood dinner posted by my two sisters.
But, Mom is coming to the capital.
She didn't dare to go find her father.
Well, it's okay. I'll hang up now, Suinua said. Good. Suinua hung up the phone.
At this time, Su Zihan had thrown away his cell phone, sat next to Suinua, and looked at Suinua with worried eyes. Because she heard what Su Yoyu and Suinua said on the phone. An hour ago, my mother called my third, fourth, and fifth sisters to inform them that she was coming to the capital. But he didn't call her and the second brother to tell them about it.
Could it be that her mother knew that she and the second child had already met their father? Is Mom coming to the capital this time to forbid them and their sisters from meeting Dad again? Worry. Perturbed. Disturbed. Little sister dividing line. I update 4 chapters every day. Please give me recommendations, 5-star praise, support, encouragement, and encouragement. I love you, moi. Chapter 49. What are you worried about? At worst, you can just go back and live there.
Suinua saw the worry in Su Zihan's eyes at a glance.
She has already thought about it anyway.
When her mother came, she went back to the dormitory. After her mother left, she came to her father's house to eat and drink.
Mom can't control her. Su Zihan's brain wasn't as sharp as hers.
She found Su Chen without telling her mother this time. She felt very sorry for her mother. If her mother came to the imperial capital in person and forbade her to contact Su Chen in the future, she would definitely have to listen to her mother.
I dare not disobey my mother.
Because she didn't want to make her mother, who raised 5 sisters, sad. Suddenly, she thought of a good idea. She held Suinua's arm and asked expectantly with her beautiful eyes, No, tell me, if we bring Dad and Mom together, then we don't have to worry about this problem?
My father is unmarried now and has no other children.
My mother was also unmarried.
We were the only 5 daughters. Dad and Mom can totally be together. Suinua paused, then nodded, yeah.
But. At this point, Suinua looked towards Su Chen's room. Seeing that Su Chen hadn't come out yet, she lowered her voice and said, But Mom doesn't like Dad.
Dad doesn't even know we exist. Even Dad doesn't know Mom's name.
It's very likely that when Mom was pregnant with us, it was a one-night stand between Dad and Mom.
Mom even hates Dad. So, do you think that under such circumstances, the two of them will develop feelings for each other? Start a family? Suinua's analysis hit the point in every sentence.
This made the excited Su Zihan's head droop again.
Yes. If Mom likes Dad, why doesn't she come to see him?
And if Dad likes Mom, why hasn't Dad asked her for Mama's current phone number even though she and Dad have known each other for so long?
Sure enough, the reality is much more difficult than she thought.
But, no matter how difficult it is, she still thinks that her father and mother are a good match and look like a couple.
We can definitely be together.
Because only when Mom and Dad are together, their family of 7 can be considered a true reunion. So, thinking of this, Su Zihan immediately raised her little head, her eyes shining, and said firmly, I don't care, I want to bring Mom and Dad together. And I'm sure Mom and Dad will have feelings. Although they may not have feelings for each other yet, I believe that if Mom and Dad meet, there will definitely be sparks between them.
My father is handsome and capable, and my mother is beautiful and capable. They are a perfect match.
Besides, Dad loves us so much. I believe he will also love Mom, who gave birth to 5 daughters for him and raised them all. In the old days, Mom was willing to give birth to 5 sisters and nurtured all of us into successful people. She herself was not in a relationship, so I think Mom must have loved Dad.
There must be a misunderstanding between the two of them. As long as we resolve the misunderstanding between them, they will definitely be together. Then we will be a family of 7 reunited. Suinua was slightly stunned after hearing these words. It was as if she saw the scene of her father and mother together, and behind them, the 5 sisters followed. The 7 members of their family went hiking together. This picture is really heartwarming and makes people yearn for it. Ding ding ding. Suinua's cell phone rang.
It was a call from my roommate Shindandan.
Nua, I have something to tell you, don't be angry.
Shindandan called Suinua after she had played the fist paper scissors and finger guessing games with her 2 other roommates in the dormitory. Because they had acted on impulse before, they made a bet with Xiaozhu on behalf of Suinua in the classroom. At first I felt very relieved, but when I returned to the dormitory and calmed down, The three of them began to walk around the dormitory anxiously with their heads in their hands. I even regretted being so irrational as to make that bet with Xia Zhu. It would be fine if I were betting on my own, but why should I bet on behalf of Suinhua? If Suinhua didn't get first place in accounting in the final exam, wouldn't it be that they were harming Suinhua? The three of them struggled for a long time in the dormitory, and finally decided to tell Suinhua about this. But who will make this call? None of the three dared. Afraid of being beaten by Suinhua. In the end, the winner was decided by a game of finger guessing, and the loser made the call. Shindandan lost. So this call was from Shindandan. Lu Yan and Wang Shanshan stood beside Shindandan with their ears perked up. The cell phone was on loudspeaker, so all three of them could hear Suinhua's voice on the other end of the line. The three of them had also thought about it. If Suinhua didn't get the first place in the accounting major, they would post on the forum with their real names saying that they were trash and waste. Because they were the ones who made the bet and they couldn't let Suinhua down. Shindandan told Suinhua truthfully about the bet that took place after Suinhua left the classroom today. After listening to this, Suinhua was about to scold his roommates. Suddenly, she saw Su Chen walking out of the corridor. She raised her neck in a cool and handsome manner, and said with disdain, "That's it? I thought something else." "Okay, I understand. Don't worry, I will prove with my ability who is the best in accounting." "Okay, it's late, I'm going to bed, bye." After saying that, Suinhua ignored the three roommates who were stunned by the shock on the other end of the phone and hung up the phone coolly. Then she stood up and said to Su Chen, "Dad, I'm going back to my room to sleep first." "Okay." Su Chen looked at Su Zihan and said, "Hanin, it's late. You should go back to your room and go to bed early." "Okay, Dad." When Suinhua returned to the room, his expression changed immediately. "Ah. Damn. Three bastards. What kind of bet are you making?" "First place." "Shit. First place in accounting. In the midterm exam, I ranked 20th, which I thought was pretty good. Now we have to take first place. Wipe, wipe, wipe. It's fun to show off, but it's a funeral procession after you're done. What should I do?" Suinhua was going crazy in the room. "It seems I can't sleep tonight. I'll have to stay up late to memorize questions and read books." On the first day of living in the new house, I was actually staying up late to memorize homework and read books. I should have been sleeping soundly and having sweet dreams in the big bed. How miserable. Chapter 50. In the middle of the night, everything is quiet. After Su Chen got up and urinated, he felt a little thirsty, so he went to the living room to drink some water. When he passed by his second daughter's room, he saw that the light in her room was still on. He paused. "It's already past 3 in the morning, why is the light still on in my second daughter's room? Haven't you gone to bed yet?" He was about to knock on the door and ask what was going on. I found that the door was pushed open. Then I saw my second daughter Suinhua muttering something at the desk. The income statement should first be assets and liabilities, and then deducted. Memorizing the formula. Su Chen suddenly remembered that his second daughter received a call tonight and said that she would prove herself as the number one in accounting with her ability. It seems that behind the second daughter's arrogant attitude, she often stays up late at night to study hard. He closed the door gently. Then he came to the living room, poured a glass of water and placed it on the coffee table, but he did not drink it immediately. After thinking for a while, he drank some water and then quietly returned to his bedroom. He turned on a bedside lamp, took out his cell phone, found the phone number of his employee Xiao Tang, and called her. "Boss, what's up?" "Xiao Tang, you haven't slept yet?" "I just finished my work, boss. Our bookstore can start the book rental system tomorrow. I have entered all the books into the computer," said the little girl excitedly. Su Chen nodded. "Well, don't stay up so late next time. It's okay to finish it a day later." "Yes, boss." After receiving the comfort from the handsome boss, Tang Yining felt that she could fight for another 500 rounds. "Xiao Tang, in the next 2 days, please prepare a copy of the final examination papers of all subjects in the first semester of the freshman year for the accounting major at UIBE. This was the purpose of Su Chen's call. His daughter was staying up late to read by lamplight, so as a father, of course he had to help her and assist her in winning the top spot in accounting. "Okay, boss." Tang Yining responded neatly. "Well, go to bed early and don't stay up late." After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone. Then the next morning, when he went to open the bookstore, Tang Yinin came over excitedly with a file bag. "Boss, this file bag contains the final exam papers for all subjects in the first semester of the first year of the University of International Business and Economics for the past 10 years for the accounting major." Su Chen took the file bag with a smile and said, "Okay, thanks. Do a good job, and I'll give you a raise next month." Good employees who work so hard for the bookstore should definitely get a salary increase. Because, from now on, his bookstore will make a lot of money. When Tang Yinin heard that she could get a raise, she immediately said excitedly, "Thank you, boss. I'll work harder. Then I'll get busy. This is my first time using the book rental system. Don't worry, boss. I won't make any mistakes. I will follow your instructions and register the phone numbers of all the people who come to rent books. And ask them to follow your WeChat official account." Although she didn't know how Su Chen would make money by suddenly switching from selling books to renting books, she believed that boss Su Chen would definitely be able to make money. Because she had seen the video on the BBS forum of UIBE, where Su Chen fought against Xiao Haoren and the Taekwondo club president Xiao Yuxuan was servile to Su Chen and even bent over to light a cigarette. Only then did she realize that her boss was actually a hidden big boss. Everything the boss does must be based on his own ideas. As an employee, she only needs to follow her father's instructions and do her work. Be a good and competent employee. Next, Su Chen looked at the book rental system, the registration software, and confirmed that there were no problems with the QR code of the official account and other small matters. After confirming that everything was okay, Su Chen handed the bookstore over to Tang Yinin for management. He returned home with a file bag containing the final examination papers from previous years. The eldest daughter has already gotten up and is reading English in her room. It feels great to listen to my eldest daughter's standard English voice. Feeling of home. The second daughter's door was not open yet. She was probably catching up on some sleep, the after effects of staying up all night. "Dad, you're back." The eldest daughter ran out of the room happily and jumped in front of Su Chen. "Dad, I just saw some buns in the steamer in the kitchen. They smell so good. I wonder if they are ready now." Su Chen scratched her little upturned nose lovingly and said, "It should be ready now. Dad will fry another pot of fried dough sticks, and then we can have breakfast. You can go back to your room and read for a while." "Okay." Su Zihan nodded obediently. Then when she passed by Su Inua's room, she said, "Why hasn't Nuonyuo gotten up yet?" "I'll call her." "Hanin, don't call Nuonyuo for now. Nuonyuo was reading until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning last night. Call Nuonyuo when we have breakfast later." Su Chen shouted. "Oh, okay." Su Zihan seemed to remember something, put down his hand that was about to open the door, and skipped back to his room. Start reading English again. However, after knowing that Su Inua had not gotten up, she read much more quietly. Seeing his daughters being considerate of each other, Su Chen smiled with relief. The children's mother, Lin Wanxue, has done a really good job in educating her daughters. Really looking forward to meeting her. Su Chen was frying dough sticks in the kitchen while Su Zihan was reading in the room. With a ding sound, a WeChat message came into Su Zihan's mobile phone. She put down her textbook, picked up her phone, and saw that the WeChat message was from her mother. The content is, "Count the days, Hanin, you have your period today. Mom sent me a message. But Mom didn't mention that she was coming to the capital. Mom, do you really know that Nuonyuo and I are living with Dad? Should I confess to my mother? But if I tell her directly, will my mother not be able to accept it and won't be able to work peacefully? Mom is alone in Zhonghai. What if something happens?" Su Zihan had made up her mind to confess to her mother, but she would wait until her mother came to the capital. Now. She edited WeChat. "Well, Mom, I had my period this morning. Lin Wanxue, does your stomach hurt?" Su Zihan, "Not yet." Lin Wanxue, "Remember to bring a baby warmer when you go to class today." Su Zihan, "Yeah, Mom, I remember it." Lin Wanxue, "Remember to eat breakfast." Su Zihan, "Okay." Lin Wanxue, "Mom went to work." Su Zihan, "Okay, Mom, be careful on the road." After sending the message, Su Zihan let out a long sigh of relief. Mom didn't ask me about looking for Dad. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Mom doesn't know that Nuonyuo and I have found Dad. Mom may have come to the capital simply because she missed us 5 sisters, or maybe she just happened to have some official business to perform in the capital. That must be the case.
I have to think on the bright side. Chapter 51. Su Chen fried the dough sticks. Su Zihan had no mind to study English because of her mother's phone call. Just then she smelled the aroma of fried dough sticks and immediately got up and ran to the kitchen. Seeing the golden fried dough sticks, her appetite immediately increased. "Dad, let me serve the fried dough sticks." Su Zihan ran over happily, picked up the fried dough sticks and ran to the living room. Seeing her cute and anxious look, Su Chen smiled helplessly and said, "Slow down, don't slip." "Aha! Dad, I'm going to wake Nuonuo up for breakfast. She has a first period class today." "Okay." Su Chen replied as he opened the steamer. As soon as the steamer is opened, the aroma of hot meaty buns fills the air. It smelled so good that Su Chen took a breath. It smells so damn good. The chef's skills are amazing, he can cook anything. Not only can I feed my daughters, but I can also eat delicious food every day. It's such a pleasure. Food is the most important thing for people. It can be seen that eating occupies an important position in people's lives. When Su Chen came to the restaurant carrying the hot buns, Su Inua was rubbing his panda eyes and was dragged out of the bedroom by Su Zihan. "What a nice smell." Su Inua immediately became energetic as he smelled the aroma of meat. Looking closely, I saw buns and fried dough sticks on the dining table. "Dad! Did you do all this?" Su Inua ran over. "Well, go wash your face and rinse your mouth, then have breakfast," Su Chen said with a smile. "Okay." Su Inua immediately ran to the bathroom, washed up, and came out quickly. The whole process took less than 2 minutes. This speed. Su Zihan was so happy that she laughed and teased her, "Nunuo, why don't you come to eat without makeup?" In the past, her second sister would have put on makeup and dressed up before breakfast every morning. Now, haha. In order to eat the breakfast made by my father, I only took 2 minutes to wash up and didn't even put on makeup. Su Inua picked up the chopsticks, picked up a bun with thin skin and large filling, and started eating. Ignore Su Zihan's teasing. While chewing with both cheeks, he closed his eyes with an intoxicated look on his face and said, "Dad, your cooking skills are really amazing. Not only can he cook seafood feasts, but he can also make such delicious, tender and juicy buns. It's amazing. It is said that Hong Kong-style xiaolong bao is the most delicious." Although she has never eaten Hong Kong-style xiaolong bao, she is sure that the dumplings made by her father are invincible. As long as you two sisters like to eat it, Dad has been working hard to improve his cooking skills, just to make you two sisters eat more healthily, more nutritiously, and more enjoyably, Su Chen said with a doting smile. Su Inua nodded happily and continued to eat buns and fried dough sticks. It was truly a morning filled with happiness. I really hope I can have a morning like this every day when I wake up. Thinking of this, she thought of what her eldest sister proposed last night. Perhaps, it is not impossible to succeed. After all, Dad is so outstanding. Not only is he a first-class warrior, but he is also young, handsome, tall and strong, has superb cooking skills, and is very good to the 5 sisters. No matter how big the misunderstanding was between Mom and Dad back then, she thought that as long as she, her older sister, and her younger sisters worked together, they would be able to resolve the misunderstanding between Mom and Dad. Let Mom and Dad hold hands successfully. Then their family of 7 was reunited. She can eat the meals made by her father openly every day. Thinking about it, she was particularly looking forward to her mother's arrival. I wish my mother would arrive today. Because he was too happy and ate too fast, Su Inua choked. Crack, cough. Su Inua covered his chest, turned his head to the side and coughed. Su Chen quickly poured a cup of warm water and handed it to her. "Nunuo, drink some water, don't eat too quickly, there are still buns in the steamer." "Yes, Nuonuo, I won't snatch it from you," Su Zihan said with a smile as she ate the buns in small bites. Su Inua. She really wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. When eating in front of my dad, I either eat too fast and choke on the chili peppers, or eat too fast and choke on the buns. It's such a disgrace to Su Inua. Fortunately, only her elder sister laughed at her, not her father. Dad is still the best. After drinking the warm water, Su Inua slowed down the pace of eating the buns. "No, you are going to take your final exam. Dad has compiled a list of your final exam papers for all your accounting major subjects in the past 10 years. They are all the final exam papers from the first semester of your freshman year. Take a good look at these days. Each professor has their own preferences when setting questions, but the key points are similar every year.
As Su Chen spoke, he stood up and handed the file bag containing the test papers on the coffee table to Su Inua. Su Inua took the file bag, opened it, and took out the test paper inside. He immediately smiled so hard that his eyes narrowed into slits.
Dad! You're so kind to me.
Ha, with these 10 years exam papers in hand, the top accounting major must be me, Su Inua. As he spoke, Su Inua proudly showed off his briefcase to Su Zihan.
Lip sync, Dad prepared this for me. Dad is so good to her.
Hanin, Dad will also prepare the exam papers of your major in previous years and give them to you in the evening.
Although Zihan's daughter is not studying at UIBE, but at Imperial Capital University.
However, this is not a problem for him,
because he also has friends at Imperial Capital University.
It is not too easy to get some exam papers from previous years.
Yeah, thank you, Dad. Su Zihan said in surprise.
After saying that, he provoked Su Inua.
The lips are silently saying, I have one too.
Su Inua mouthed the word cut and continued to eat the fried dough sticks happily. Although my father also prepares exam materials for my eldest sister.
But Daddy was the first one to prepare it for her. This shows that I am number one in my father's heart. More important than the eldest sister. He. Hanin, Nuonuo, Dad has organized a dinner party with friends tonight. Dad will take you to dinner then.
Su Chen said to his two daughters. Now that he has two daughters, he really wants to bring his two beautiful daughters to meet his friends.
Brag about it in front of your friends.
Okay, Dad, I don't have class tonight.
Dad, I don't have classes tonight either.
Chapter 52. In the morning, the two daughters went to class, and Su Chen went to the bookstore. The bookstore switched to a new system and rented books when it opened this morning. That is, by paying a membership fee of 100 yuan, you can rent any 4 books in his bookstore. After returning the 4 books, you can choose to get a refund of the 100 yuan membership fee. Or you can continue to choose to rent books. Then, when registering to rent books, enter the student's phone number and name in the computer. If you follow Su Chen's WeChat public account, you can rent 1 more book this time, which means you can rent 5 books this time. As soon as this good news came out, it was immediately spread by word of mouth among students.
In addition, Su Chen has become very popular on the BBS forum of UIBE in the past 2 days.
Whether boys or girls, they all wanted to meet Su Chen. That's why at 10 o'clock in the morning, Su Chen's bookstore was already packed with students. Moreover, everyone was queuing up to register, pay membership fees and rent books. The line stretched all the way to the cafeteria.
What a long dragon!
Because of this book rental policy, it is extremely cost-effective for students.
Brother Su is so bold. He has opened a book rental service. It's so cool. This way I can read the reference books I need without spending any money. Those reference books cost dozens of yuan each. After the exam, they are no longer useful.
It's a pity to throw them away, but if I sell them, I can only get a small amount of waste paper.
It's so cool to have this book rental service. If you don't rent books, you can get 100% of your membership fee back. Comfortable.
Especially when the students heard that Su Chen had opened a WeChat public account, they all took the initiative to follow Su Chen's WeChat public account. This way, I'm one step closer to Brother Su. Oh yeah. I wonder if Brother Su will occasionally post private photos of his life. It would be great if there were photos of him in the gym.
I must lick the screen.
Su Chen was originally planning to hold a meeting with 2 employees, but he didn't expect there would be so many people. There are 2 employees, one is responsible for registering members, and the other is responsible for registering book rentals for students who are already members.
Totally busy. Brother Su is here. Brother Su is here. Brother Su, are you accepting disciples? I can work for your bookstore for free. You just need to teach me some kung fu.
Brother Su, are you still in need of a girlfriend?
I don't mind how many girlfriends you have.
Brother Su, do you still need a daughter?
I will treat you well.
Brother Su. The students finally got a chance to see Su Chen, who had been very popular on the YBBS in the past 2 days, and they all flocked to him.
Very enthusiastic.
Su Chen greeted everyone one by one with a smile, and of course, all he said were irrelevant official words. He simply ignored issues like taking in apprentices, having a girlfriend, and having a daughter. Some students also asked him for his autograph, and he signed it readily. It was an artistic signature, not his usual name. After all, signatures are not something that can be signed casually. This is also the reason why it is basically impossible to tell what characters are written in celebrities' artistic signatures. Because if you sign on a blank piece of paper, others can write all kinds of terms on it, such as an IOU and so on. In the bookstore, Su Chen was busy until noon.
Then he left and went back home.
I called the previous landlord and moved out of the house that afternoon.
The landlord asked in surprise, Xiao Su, why do you suddenly stop renting the house? Is there any appliance in the house that doesn't work well? You can tell me and I'll replace it for you.
Su Chen smiled and explained, the house is very useful, Sister Wu, I am canceling the lease because I bought a house.
You bought a house. Congratulations. You bought a house in the capital at such a young age. It seems that you have saved a lot of money over the years. Great, great. Do you want to buy one within the 4th or 5th ring road? Sister Wu asked with a smile. It's in this neighborhood, room 502, building 1. What? Room 502, building 1 in this community. Sister Wu was shocked. This neighborhood is in the 1st ring road. Building 1 is the most expensive building in our community. It is also the largest apartment. 502 is the largest apartment, and it's a duplex. It's 300 square meters. Sister Wu looked at Su Chen with shock on her face. The way she looked at Su Chen was completely different from before. Xiao Su, where did you make your fortune? That house, just the rough finished version, would cost at least 25 million. And it's still rising. You're leaving this place and moving over there. Is that a renovated house? Su Chen smiled and said, well, it's fully renovated and ready for you to move in.
The furniture and appliances are all brand new.
Congratulations. You are under great pressure to pay your loan now.
A fully furnished house will be even more expensive, at least 27 million and upwards.
Sister Wu said in shock.
Fortunately, I bought it in full, without taking out a loan.
Su Chen said with a smile. What? You paid for it in full? The landlord, Sister Wu, was shocked again and trembled all over. The look he gave Su Chen was almost like that of a hungry wolf. Xiao Su, tell Sister Wu, what business are you doing? You suddenly made so much money. Sister Wu also wants to do this business. Su Chen is her long-term tenant and has renewed his lease for 5 years.
She also had some understanding of Su Chen.
I know that Su Chen opened a bookstore in UIB, but it's impossible for a bookstore to make so much money. Su Chen smiled and said, actually, it's the money I made from stocks. Stocks? I can't do that. Sister Wu gave Su Chen a thumbs up and praised him with true admiration. Xiao Su, you are awesome.
You can make tens of millions by speculating in stocks.
This is the stock god. Many people lose money when speculating in stocks.
Sister Wu, I also bought stocks before, but after losing 1 million, I cut off my hands and never buy again.
I am destined to be ripped off.
As she spoke, Sister Wu walked into the room to count the items and saw that the bed had collapsed.
Su Chen told her that it was his daughter who accidentally jumped on it and it collapsed. Sister Wu was surprised as she didn't expect Su Chen had a daughter.
However, I have never seen Su Chen get married, so it is possible that his daughter was born to his ex-girlfriend.
In other words, Su Chen is still unmarried now.
And now, she found that Su Chen had become even taller and more powerful.
Like a walking hormone-producing machine. So attractive.
She licked her lips unconsciously.
Xiao Su, you are my old tenant and we are from the same hometown. I was planning to change this bed.
It is not worth much, so there is no need to deduct it from the deposit. Sister Wu said, trying her best to suppress her hunger. She regretted that she had not recognized the gold and jade before. Now that Su Chen is so powerful, he must look down on her. If she had known that Su Chen had such great fortune, she should have taken Su Chen's hand earlier while he was still not rich.
Hey. Regret. Chapter 53. 6:40 p.m., Dao Yutai State Guesthouse. Chen Pang, Luo Jianpain, and Hu Jihua happened to meet at the hotel entrance. We immediately came together to chat.
The three of them looked up at the majestic and huge ancient building, the gate of the royal garden in front of them.
On the gate were 7 large characters Dao Yutai State Guesthouse.
Guards equipped with live ammunition stood on both sides of the gate.
From the gate, you can see inside the Dao Yutai State Guesthouse.
There is a pavilion every 5 steps, a guard post every 10 steps, and armed guards patrolling back and forth.
Very strict. It's so classy to eat here. I feel like I'm being treated like a president.
Hu Jihua said excitedly after taking a puff of his cigarette.
This is the most high-end hotel in our dragon country. This is my first time coming here. It's all thanks to old Su. Lao Su really made a fortune this time.
Not only did he buy a luxury car worth 1.5 million, he also bought a house worth more than 25 million.
I am so envious. I'm envious too. The most important thing is that he has quintuplet daughters.
Last time I saw his eldest daughter, she was such a stunning beauty, at least a school beauty.
He has 5 such school beauty daughters. I'm so envious. What? Quintuplets? Luo Jianping, who didn't know that Su Chen had quintuplets, was shocked. Yes. I know about this too. Moreover, old Su is very capable. He has already recognized 2 daughters. He will bring his 2 daughters to meet us today. I haven't met his 2 daughters yet. I am really looking forward to it. Chen Peng said.
At his age, he discovered that family is really important.
Especially children. His wife may divorce him, run away, or betray him, but his children will not. He now has no wife or children, and is alone at home, feeling empty.
If it weren't for his friend Su Chen, he would really be afraid that he would die suddenly in his room one day from staying up late, and his body would rot without anyone finding it.
Being single is so bad. He thought Su Chen was going to stay single with him until old age, but he didn't expect Su Chen to actually reveal his trump card. Not only did she have quintuplets, and all of her daughters were 18 years old. The most important thing is that the child's mother is a policewoman. Damn, he was so envious.
Luo Jianping, who had just learned that Su Chen had quintuplets, was so shocked by the news that he jumped up and down. Oh my god.
Old Su's fertility is too strong. 5 babies in 1 pregnancy. Oh my god, it's hard to believe if I tell anyone about it.
I don't even have a girlfriend yet, but old Su already has 5 grown daughters.
My teeth are sore. So, the one I saw last time was really Lao Su's daughter. Not his girlfriend. Have you also seen Lao Su's daughter? Chen Peng asked. He knew that Hu Jihua had met Su Chen's eldest daughter Su Zihan because Su Chen took Su Zihan to old Hu for a DNA paternity test. How did Lao Luo see it? He is disgusted. Lao Luo and Lao Hu have both met Su Chen's daughter, but he hasn't yet.
Luo Jianping, who was the only one who didn't know that Su Chen had quintuplets, found out that he had already seen Su Chen's daughter in advance, and Chen Peng had not yet seen her. The imbalance in his heart was immediately balanced. He immediately started to talk about it. Old Su's daughter is amazing.
She's a top student at Imperial Capital University. What? From Imperial Capital University? Hu Jihua and Chen Peng were both shocked. Luo Jianping was happy and told his 2 friends about the last time Su Chen sent Su Zihan back to the dormitory. Hu Jihua was sour. I ate a lemon. I feel like I'd become a lemon. Ah. Not only does Su Chen have quintuplet daughters, but one of them is actually a top student at Imperial Capital University. Ah.
Not only is she beautiful, but she is also a top student. Compare it to my good-for-nothing son.
I'm almost crying with envy.
My son is in the 2nd year of junior high school this year, and he is a poor student.
He doesn't like to study at all.
His mother and I have been so worried about his admission to a regular high school that our hair has turned gray. We are so afraid that he won't even be able to get into a regular high school. The 3 of them huddled together and envied Su Chen. Then they went to the restaurant booked by Su Chen. When Su Chen walked in with his 2 precious daughters, he saw the 3 brothers looking at him with resentment. As if he had done something that was infuriating to heaven and man. However, when the 3 men saw Su Chen's 2 daughters, they immediately became friendly and amiable. When Luo Jianhua saw Su Inhua, he was immediately shocked.
Su Chen knew what Luo Jianhua meant.
Last time at Metro Plaza, Luo Jianhua mistakenly thought that Su Inhua was his girlfriend. He smiled and introduced to the 3 brothers, Lao Chun, Lao Luo, Lao Hu. Let me formally introduce you. This is my eldest daughter Su Zihan. This is my 2nd daughter, Su Inhua. Lao Hu and Lao Luo have met Zihan before. Lao Luo has also met Inhua. Hanin, Nuonuo, come here, let me introduce you to my friends. This is Uncle Hu works at the affiliated hospital of Imperial Capital University. This is Uncle Luo who is in charge of logistics and security at Imperial Capital University.
This is Uncle Chen, the writer. Hello Uncle Hu, Uncle Luo, and Uncle Chun. Hello, Hanin, Nuonuo. Hanin, Nuonuo, you two sisters are so beautiful, your father is so lucky. Hanin, Nuonuo, you two are really outstanding.
One studies at Imperial Capital University and the other one studies at Trade University.
You are role models for our next generation,
said Luo Jianping, who had met Su Inua before. As soon as he said this, Hu Jihua and Chen Pang looked at Su Chen in surprise.
Su Chen smiled and explained, what Lao Luo said is right, my Hanin is studying at Imperial Capital University, and Nuonuo is studying at Trade University. I have 3 other daughters.
One is studying at Peking University and Tsinghua University, one is studying at Imperial Capital University, and the other is studying at Imperial Capital Normal University.
After hearing the news, Luo Jianping, Hu Jihua and Chen Pang were stunned with shock.
The blood flowed upwards and rushed straight to the forehead.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Lao Su, I wonder if you saved the Milky Way in your previous life. 5 heroes in one family. 2 Imperial Universities, 1 Peking University and Tsinghua University, 1 UIB, and 1 normal university. They are all top universities with double first-class status. Oh my god!
This is going to drive me crazy with jealousy. Other families would say their ancestors were blessed if they had a child who went to Peking University, Tsinghua University, or Imperial University, but your family has 3 top students from top universities, and 2 more are also very outstanding, both of whom are top students from key universities. I really should have brought my son here today so he could listen and see how amazing the sisters are.
See if he dares not to study hard.
Looking at his friend's shocked expressions and words, Su Chen felt relieved.
Ah, this is exactly the effect I want.
It feels so great to show off your baby. No wonder so many of my friends, who used to not like posting on WeChat Moments, start posting pictures of their babies on WeChat Moments every day after getting married and having children.
There is no other way. My own brilliant kid is so good that I really want to show off. I really want to hear friends brag about their own talented kids. Su Zihan and Su Inua were very happy to see that their father was happy.
Su Zihan smiled sweetly. Although Su Inua didn't smile, it could be seen that she was in a good mood at the moment. It brings honor to dad in front of his friends. Su Inua became more determined to get the first place in his major in the final exam.
Continue to bring glory to dad. Su Chen generously handed the menu to the 3 brothers and said, order whatever you want tonight, it's my treat.
Since his friends praised him, of course he had to treat them well, huh?
Really? The food here is very expensive. 1 serving of Buddha jumps over the wall costs 3,000 yuan. Su Chen smiled and said, order.
They are all made by the palace chef.
Let's try what they taste like. See if there is anything he cooks that tastes good.
Anyway, after he mastered the god-level chef skills, he ate the food he cooked and found that it was far better than any other food he had eaten before. I have always heard that the meals in Daio Yutai State Guesthouse are all prepared by the imperial chefs and are specially provided for leaders from various countries to taste when they come here for exchanges. It not only has the characteristics of Dragon Country culture, but also has a unique taste.
I'll try it today. Chapter 54.
Although Su Chen told everyone to order whatever they wanted, Chen Pang and the other 2 only ordered 3 expensive dishes. The rest were the cheapest ones, but the cheapest one cost 1,800 yuan. The 3 of them originally wanted to drink some wine, but when they saw the Feitian Mitai that cost 2,000 yuan a bottle, they all tacitly decided not to order any wine. Finally, we ordered 6 dishes. He handed the menu to Su Chen and asked Su Chen to order. Su Chen looked at the dishes ordered by his brothers, and without saying much, he just checked all the dishes, including the drinks, and checked them all generously.
The daughters don't have to order food. He raised his hand to call the waiter, waiter, the dishes are ready, go and prepare them.
Yes, sir. The waitress took the menu and gasped in shock when she saw all the check marks on it.
Worried that Su Chen ordered the wrong one, she smiled politely and asked, sir, are you sure you want to order all of them?
As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Pang and the other 3 looked at Su Chen in shock.
Su Chen nodded and said, well, go and prepare it. I'll let you know if I want to add any dishes later. The waitress gasped, rich. It's really extravagant.
She has been working as a waitress here for 3 years, but she has never seen a customer ordering the entire menu directly.
Because if you order everything from the entire menu, the minimum cost is 400,000. This is the price of a BBA car.
One meal costs as much as a car.
Rich. 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 Okay.
The waitress bowed 90 degrees to Su Chen politely, then stepped back.
As soon as the waitress left, Chen Peng lowered his voice and said anxiously, Lao Su, did you order everything? We can't finish it. And those dishes are really expensive.
He felt that he had benefited greatly from Su Chen to be able to have a meal here.
I didn't expect Su Chen to order the entire menu. What a waste.
There is no need, they are all family.
Order as much as you can eat.
Yes, Lao Su, I'll go to the kitchen and talk to the waiter to reorder.
There's too much to finish.
We all know you have money now, but you can't waste money. After all, it takes a lot of effort to make so much money in the stock market, and it's not easy.
We can't spend this money carelessly.
Hu Zhihua, who already has a family, said quickly. Only after a man has a wife and children does he realize how high the expenses are. Before he got married, he smoked soft pack quasi cigarettes that cost 65 yuan a pack, and now he smokes Baisha cigarettes that cost 5 yuan a pack.
There's nothing he can do about it.
The mortgage, car loan, children's education funds, children's travel expenses, his wife's various expenses, and favors, etc., have all made him bald. So, when he saw Su Chen, who already had a wife and daughter, spending money so lavishly, he hurried out to dissuade him. I was afraid that Su Chen would follow in his footsteps and become bald in middle age. Luo Jianping took a puff of his cigarette and said seriously, Lao Su, we are all family.
We know you are awesome now. We are already very satisfied that you invited us to such a high-end hotel for dinner. Really, listen to Lao Chen and Lao Hu. Ask Lao Hu to go to the kitchen and order another portion.
Su Chen knew that his brothers were all thinking about him, so he smiled and said, just put your minds at ease. Since I chose this place to treat you to a meal, of course I want you to eat all the dishes here.
Don't worry about the money. I know what's going on.
When the three of them heard Su Chen say this, they looked at each other and said nothing more. They also knew that Su Chen was a calm person in normal times and would not do anything without confidence.
Su Zihan looked at Su Chen.
Although she wanted her father to save some money and order less dishes, her father's friends were here and she was afraid that if she spoke to her father like that, he would lose face. So, after thinking about it, she held back her words. Su Inua was playing with her mobile phone carelessly, as if she didn't care at all about ordering food. In fact, her idea is very simple.
Since it is her father's decision, it must be right. Why bother with that? Su Chen ordered so many dishes.
After Chen Peng and the others knew that Su Chen had an idea of the situation, they probably calculated that Su Chen must still have a lot of savings. They knew that Su Chen wanted to treat them well and regard them as real friends. Even though Su Chen became rich, he never forgot them. Immediately, the atmosphere at the table became better and everyone started chatting more freely. Because the two little girls, Su Zihan and Su Inua, were there, they talked about daily trivial matters. For example, Chen Peng's novel data and recommendations. There is also the issue of Hu Jiao's son that gives him a headache. And the fact that Luo Jianping was so urged by his family to get married that he didn't dare to go home.
At this moment, at the entrance of Dao Yutai State Guest House, Zhou Qianqian was dressed up beautifully and walked in with her two best friends, smiling.
All the best friends are complimenting Zhou Qianqian.
Qianqian, I've never been to the Dao Yutai State Guest House to eat.
I always thought this was not a place for ordinary people like us to enter.
I didn't expect that I would have the honor to follow you in this time.
I heard that eating here is super expensive, 5,000 yuan per person.
Yes, Qianqian, the scenery here is like a royal garden, it's so grand.
I'll post more photos later.
I'm going to take some good photos tonight and post them on WeChat Moments to show off. Qianqian, you are amazing.
You found such a capable boyfriend, and before we even got married, he was generous enough to buy you a house in the capital.
I'm so jealous. That house must be worth at least 5 million, right? Zhou Qianqian was as proud as a peacock with its tail spread out.
She raised her chin and said proudly, well, I bought it for more than 5 million. The landlord didn't want to sell it at first, but my husband paid an extra 400,000 to buy it. But it's not a loss to increase the price, because the house prices here are rising every month, and 400,000 yuan can be reached in just 1 or 2 months. She lost face in front of Su Chen last night and felt deeply wronged. After she finishes her meal today, she will get back all the grievances and face she had suffered. Because she had already bought the house that Su Chen rented. Moreover, she specifically told the landlord to go there at 9 o'clock in the evening to officially take possession of the house.
It's because at 9 o'clock in the evening, Su-Chen must be at home.
At that time, she would ask Su-Chen and his poor girlfriends to get out of her house right in front of him. Last night, that punk girl kicked her out. Tonight, she is going to kick that punk girl out as well. She is also going to throw that girl's things out and step on them a few times. The more she thought about it, the bigger the smile on her face.
I was so secretly happy. I am especially looking forward to 9 o'clock in the evening.
I brought 2 girlfriends here for dinner tonight, firstly to show off that I bought a house, and secondly because her new boyfriend Xiao Jianlin is going to formally introduce her to his 2 sons tonight, to pave the way for marrying her later. As they talked, the 3 of them walked into the hotel lobby.
Hey, Xianxian, isn't that your ex-boyfriend Su-Chen? He's eating here too.
One of Zhou Qianxian's best friends raised her hand and pointed in Su-Chen's direction, exclaiming.
Chapter 55. Hearing this, Zhou Qianxian was also surprised.
She looked in the direction her best friend pointed and really saw Su-Chen. Not only did he see Su-Chen, he also saw 2 18-year-old girls sitting on Su-Chen's left and right. They were the 2 girls who were at Su-Chen's house last night. There were 3 other people, whom she knew, and they were Su-Chen's friends.
Let's go over there.
Zhou Qianxian immediately raised her head and smiled with a look of wealth and grandeur, and even deliberately showed the logo of the 100,000 yuan Hermes bag she was carrying. She pestered Xiao Jianlin to buy her this bag this morning.
Now is a good time to show off to Su-Chen. Let Su-Chen know that she, Zhou Qianxian, doesn't have to be with him. She, Zhou Qianxian, is still very popular with men.
There are still many rich men willing to spend money on her. Although the other party is an old and ugly man, but in this day and age, money is everything. It's just like the saying goes, if I had known that I would end up like this, I should have found a partner. An old man has always been my ideal. He already has a car and a house, and doesn't want me to go out and venture into the world.
It's really nice to just have him living off me.
The more she thought about it, the more confident she became.
Su-Chen, what a coincidence.
I didn't expect you also have money to spend here.
Oh, you haven't ordered yet?
Zhou Qianxian walked over in high heels and said with a look of superiority on her face. The 2 best friends immediately agreed.
Did you only order the 2 cheapest dishes?
If you ask me, if you don't have money, don't come to such a high-end place to eat. It's very embarrassing if you can't afford it.
Isn't it? The average cost per person here is 5,000 yuan.
Don't let it happen that when you order food, you can't even make up the average cost per person and get kicked out.
That would be too embarrassing. Who are you? Are you talking shit?
Sui Nua had a bad temper and retorted directly to them in an unfriendly manner.
We are sitting here to eat. What does it have to do with you whether we order food or not? You live by the sea? Why do you mind your own business?
Su Zihan also said coldly. The 2 daughters are fully protective of their youngster.
Chen Pang and the other 3 also looked embarrassed. Zhou Qianxian, who are these 2 friends you brought with you?
Their words are really rude.
Birds of a feather flock together.
It's a good thing that Lao Su broke up with you, otherwise, I don't know what kind of trouble I would have suffered from you. Zhou Qianxian was about to fight back when suddenly, a voice was heard, and the voice was deliberately raised.
Mr. Su, you have already ordered all the dishes on the menu.
Since you are the first customer to order the entire menu of our restaurant in all these years, our manager has specially applied for a platinum membership card for you at our Dao Yutai State Guest House. From now on, when you come to our store to consume, whether it is accommodation, meals, fitness, etc., you will get a 20% discount. This meal is also 20% off, the discounted price is 350,000. As soon as the waitress said this,
everyone who was eating in the hall looked over in shock. Oh my god! Dao Yutai Hotel's Platinum Card.
This card is extremely difficult to get. I often bring customers here to eat, and I have spent millions of dollars cumulatively, but I still haven't gotten a Platinum Card. My relatives held a wedding banquet here last time and spent 800,000 yuan, but there was no Platinum Card.
What's going on? Why did Mr. Su get the Platinum Card?
I heard that there is no clear standard for issuing Platinum Cards, and they will only be issued to customers approved by Dao Yutai State Guest House.
You can't get it just by having money. Do I have to order all the dishes on the menu at once to get the Platinum Card?
After checking the entire menu, I realized that the meal was 350,000 after the 20% discount. The original price must have been 437,500. With this money, you can buy a well-equipped BBA car.
Just spend it on this meal. So rich.
And the Platinum card can actually get a 20% discount. The ordinary membership cards we got are all original prices.
There is no discount at all.
This Platinum card is worthy of being called a Platinum card. It has privileges and is awesome. My meal cost about 30,000 yuan.
With a 20% discount, I can save 6,000 yuan. Wow! 20% discount, that's awesome. To be honest, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous.
Zhou Qianqian and her two best friends were all shocked.
Zhou Qianqian looked at Su Chen in disbelief.
She had never expected that Su Chen would spend over 400,000 yuan on a single meal. And I also got the Platinum card of Daio Yutai State Guesthouse. Regardless of the 20% discount or not, Su Chen has what others don't have, and that is a symbol of status and privilege. There was a huge stir in her heart.
However, I thought that I would rather lose the battle than the person. Moreover, it's just a meal worth more than 400,000 yuan. Her boyfriend can also afford it. It just depends on whether you are willing to spend the money.
After all, her boyfriend bought her a house worth 5 million today.
I also bought a bag worth 100,000 yuan.
Compared to a house worth 5 million, Su Chen's meal worth 400,000 is just a drop in the bucket. Moreover, the reason why Su Chen spent so much money on this meal was simply to bring his two girlfriends to show off in front of his brothers.
It's not like you can have a meal that costs more than 400,000 yuan every day.
Thinking of this, she immediately regained her confidence.
He said disapprovingly, "Oh, so you ordered the whole menu."
The nouveau riche really like to do such high-profile things. After all, if you don't do this, there's no way to let others know that you've suddenly become rich.
The two suppressed girlfriends immediately tilted their necks and echoed, "That's right.
A meal worth 400,000 yuan is only eaten once, not every day.
If you have the ability, just buy a house in the capital."
My Qianqian just bought a 5 million yuan house today, but she didn't even show it off. But some people had a meal worth more than 400,000 yuan and they felt comfortable showing it off.
Cut.
Zhou Qianqian was very satisfied with her best friend's help, as she was so sensible and told her about her purchase of a house.
She raised her chin and said to Su Chen with a superior look on her face, "By the way, Su Chen, I forgot to tell you one thing. I bought the house you rented. After you finish your meal today, go back and pack your things. Otherwise, I don't know if the nanny I hired will throw your things out as garbage."
Just as Zhou Qianqian finished her words, suddenly, a shout came from the lobby door.
"Excuse me, who is Mr. Su Chen Su?"
Su is from Su Dongpa, and Chen is from Time.
Everybody looked over.
Because the person who shouted was a guard in uniform and serious look.
And the voice is very loud. "It's me." Su Chen stood up and replied. The guard walked towards Su Chen and said to him, "Excuse me, can I see your ID card?" "Just to confirm." "Okay." Su Chen took out his ID card.
After the guard confirmed the name on Su Chen's ID card and found it was indeed Su Chen, he took out a big red book, saluted Su Chen with a standard military salute, and said in a loud voice, "Mr. Su, your property certificate fell. My soldiers found it while patrolling.
I'm glad to have found you. But I still need to confirm, Mr. Su, what is the property area of the property you purchased in Wenxin Community?" 300 square meters. Su Chen replied. "Call. Suck." The whole audience was shocked. Everyone is gasping for air.
A large house of 300 square meters in a cozy community. The guard closed the property certificate and said to Su Chen, "Yes, it is indeed 300 square meters of property. After confirmation, this property certificate is indeed yours. Please keep it." As he spoke, the guard handed the big red property certificate to Su Chen with both hands. Then he saluted Su Chen straight, turned around and left. Zhou Qianqian and the other two looked at Su Chen in shock.
What? Su Chen actually bought a 300 square meter house in a warm community. Chapter 56. Wenxin Community, isn't that community near Imperial University and Peking University?
The housing prices there have soared to 60,000 yuan per square meter.
Yes, that's the neighborhood.
Many parents like to buy houses there because it's closest to the top universities in Dragon Country, and there are many double first-class universities around it, such as the University of International Business and Economics, the National Defense University, etc. Even if it's not a school district house, it's very popular with parents because they can cultivate a learning atmosphere for their children from an early age.
So the housing prices there are rising every year.
The price of an ordinary small apartment has soared to 60,000 yuan per square meter. A large apartment of 300 square meters must be a duplex.
Duplexes are a very rare species in warm communities. Many wealthy people love them very much.
The price has soared to more than 80,000 yuan per square meter. That is to say, this 300 square meter house is worth at least 25 million.
Oh my god. Shock. This Mr. Su is so rich. He actually bought a house worth 25 million.
And he even got the property certificate, which means he paid the full amount. He paid 25 million yuan for a house in one go.
He's really rich. No wonder he spent over 400,000 yuan on a meal.
I thought I was rich, but I didn't expect that I was just sitting in a well and looking at the world from afar.
This time, I've really broadened my horizons.
Zhou Chanxian felt her face getting hot and swollen after hearing these words.
It's like my face was swollen from being hit.
Fortunately, no one mentioned what she had just said. Just as she thought of this, a female customer nearby covered her mouth and laughed, saying, "It was so funny just now. That woman bought a house worth 5 million yuan and showed off in front of Mr. Su. She also threatened him to move out of the rental house immediately, otherwise, she would throw away his things.
Doesn't she understand the law?
Since she is a tenant, she has signed a rental agreement. During the rental agreement period, even the landlord has no right to dispose of the tenant's things at will. What's more, Mr. Su paid full price for a house worth 25 million. With the money from this house, I can buy 5 houses of hers."
Ah, that's so funny, so hilarious.
I have to share this with my friends when I get back.
It makes me so happy and excited.
Listening to these harsh words, Zhou Chanxian wished she could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with her toes and then hide in it. But she knew she couldn't do that. The more she did that, the more Su Chen, his 2 girlfriends, 3 friends, and even the customers around them looked down on her.
She snorted disdainfully, "Isn't it just buying a 25 million house in full? What's that? My boyfriend is better. It's just money. In front of a warrior, it's like paper. It's nothing."
As soon as Zhou Chanxian said this, everyone around her looked at her in surprise.
Warrior? Her boyfriend is a warrior? No wonder she's so arrogant. The social status of warriors is indeed very strong. Even the top families are recruiting warriors with the best treatment.
But warriors are too rare, and it is difficult for ordinary people to become warriors if they don't have opportunities or talents.
A powerful warrior may even be a big shot who commands a region.
I heard that our education system is also going to undergo a major transformation, and we are going to start promoting martial arts for all.
I've also heard such rumors.
It seems that the situation outside the region is getting worse and worse. Therefore, it is not enough to rely on the army of Dragon Country alone.
We also need to mobilize all the people to fight.
When Zhou Chanxian heard these words, she regained her pride and confidence. She raised her chin proudly and scanned the whole audience, especially the person who had just said bad things about her. She curled her lips and sneered.
Now you know how powerful she is. Her boyfriend Xiao Jianlin is a genuine warrior. He even showed her his warrior certificate. It was awarded by the highest institution in Dragon Country. Although Xiao Jianlin was old and ugly, she felt that none of that mattered at the moment. Because Xiao Jianlin brought her great face and vanity. Suddenly, she saw Xiao Jianlin walking in from outside, and his 2 sons following behind him. Brother Xiao. Zhou Chanxian's shout was so soul-stirring. The customers present frowned when they heard this.
Sui Nua, who was about to fight back against Zhou Chanxian, saw Xiao Haoran and Xiao Yuxuan following Xiao Jianlin, and sneered, "Oh, I thought your boyfriend was so awesome, but it turns out he's the father of the defeated opponent."
Who are you saying is the defeated general? Zhou Chanxian immediately looked at Sui Nua and fought back.
Now everyone knows how powerful warriors are, and Xiao Jianlin has also arrived, so she has someone behind her. She didn't want to endure it anymore, so she started arguing with Sui Nua.
Isn't what I said just now obvious enough? Ha! Xiao Haoran, Xiao Yuxuan, the 2 of you, when you see me, why don't you run away? Do you deserve a beating?
Or do you deserve a beating?
Sui Nua said coolly with his arms folded across his chest.
Xiao Yuxuan and Xiao Haoran looked over when they heard the voice and saw Sui Nua, and also saw Su Chen beside Sui Nua. Immediately, their faces changed drastically. Then he glared at Zhou Chanxian, who was causing trouble. Originally, the 2 of them had no good feelings towards this woman who wanted to be their stepmother, but they didn't expect that this woman would go out of her way to make enemies with their family.
However, Xiao Haoran changed his mind immediately after thinking about it. Because their Xiao family is different now. His father has become a real warrior.
He also joined the Yundian martial arts school. This is one of the 5 largest martial arts halls in the imperial capital. So, he can now make up for the last time when he knelt down and kowtowed to admit his mistake and lost face in front of Su Inua.
Immediately, he said to Su Inua, "Inua, are you still with him? He is so old, don't you feel uncomfortable? Just give me 3 years, I can also become a warrior."
At this point, he held his head high, full of confidence, and continued, "Besides, my father is now a formal warrior. He has joined the Yundian martial arts school. If you and I are together, we will have a bright future in the future." But as soon as he finished speaking, his left leg was kicked hard by Xiao Yuxuan.
"Ah! It hurts, brother, what are you doing? Are you crazy?"
Xiao Haoran screamed like a pig in pain.
He immediately jumped up and hugged his left leg, moving away from Xiao Yuxuan.
He felt that his left leg must have been broken by the kick from his eldest brother. The pain made his head numb.
Brutal pain. "Ah! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!"
Zhou Qianxian was also shocked.
"What is going on? Aren't we supposed to unite to deal with Su Chen? Why did our own people start fighting first?"
The other customers present were also stunned.
More shocking things are yet to come.
Little sister's words. Today, when I woke up and opened my phone, I saw a lot of comments in the comment section.
I was super happy. But after seeing the comments, I was so angry that I cried. Several people who have never read my books are scolding me.
This is my first time writing a book and I attach great importance to readers' comments.
Woo woo woo.
I write really carefully, updating 8,000 words every day, and it takes me 1 hour to write 1,000 words. Basically, I get up in the morning and sit in front of the computer, and then go to bed and get off the computer at night. I didn't have time to go out and play, all my attention was focused on this book. Because I have a dream, I want to write a good book, let more readers read it, and write a plot that readers like. My little sister's mother has been urging her to go out and find a boyfriend recently.
It gives her a headache. I just want to write good books for you big brothers so that you can enjoy reading them. I don't want to think about other things.
However, comments are really important to me. When I see a good review, I will smile foolishly in front of the computer for a long time. Similarly, if I see a comment that insults me, I will also feel sad.
Dear handsome men, please give me a 5-star praise, okay?
The ratings were lowered a lot by those who didn't read the book, woo woo. It was originally rated 9.9, but now it's 9.7.
Ah. Please help me give you a 5-star rating.
I will write more and more wonderful plots to repay you handsome brothers.
Chapter 57. Xiao Yuxuan angrily scolded Xiao Haoran, "Have you forgotten what I told you last time? You have such a short memory. Is Su Ji's girlfriend someone you can care about? I'll teach you a profound lesson this time. Break your legs."
After saying that, Xiao Yuxuan leaned close to Xiao Jianlin's ear and whispered a few words.
Xiao Jianlin looked at Su Chen in surprise.
He didn't expect that Su Chen was also a warrior.
Moreover, he couldn't tell Su Chen's level.
This means Su Chen's warrior level is higher than his. He has just broken through to become a warrior, a first-grade junior warrior, and is about to be promoted to the intermediate level.
Brother Xiao.
Seeing that the situation was not going well, Zhou Qianxian quickly ran to Xiao Jianlin and tried to hug his arm softly, wanting to act coquettishly with him.
Let Xiao Jianlin give her face. However, before her hand touched Xiao Jianlin's arm, Xiao Jianlin left.
Xiao Jianlin took a few big steps to Su Chen, clasped his fists politely, then said to Su Chen respectfully, "Brother Su, I am Xiao Jianlin from Yundian Martial Arts School. My rebellious son was too naughty before, and I apologize for the trouble he caused you.
I will drink a glass of wine as a punishment." Xiao Yuxuan had already come over with a plate with a wine glass and wine on it.
Xiao Jianlin poured a glass of wine, then tilted his head back and drank it all in one gulp. This scene shocked everyone so much that their eyes widened again. Especially Zhou Qianxian, her eyes were almost popping out of her head.
What is going on?
She felt something was wrong just now.
Xiao Yuxuan actually broke Xiao Haoran's leg for Su Chen.
That's his own brother. As a father, Xiao Jianlin not only did not get angry with Su Chen, but he also personally drank with him and apologized.
an astonishing thought came to her mind. Could it be Su Chen's martial arts level is even better than Xiao Jianlin's? No. Impossible. Although she hadn't contacted Su Chen for 3 years, she knew that warriors had to exercise from a young age and it was not something that could be achieved overnight. When she was with Su Chen's body was indeed very strong, but that was the result of Su Chen's fitness. It's not the result of martial arts training. She felt that Xiao Jianlin misunderstood that Su Chen was more powerful than him. So she hurried over in her high heels and said to Xiao Jianlin, "Brother Xiao, Su Chen is just an ordinary person. Why are you drinking with him to apologize?" Haoran's legs were broken because of Su Chen. And before Zhou Chanxian could finish her words, she was met with a terrifying look from Xiao Jianlin. The rest of the words were stuck in her throat and she felt like she had lost her voice in an instant. This look is so scary. Zhou Chanxian, from now on, we two break up. Xiao Jianlin said indifferently. Zhou Chanxian found her voice again and immediately asked in panic, why? Moreover, Xiao Jianlin actually brought up the topic of breaking up in front of Su Chen and so many people. She was so embarrassed. She doesn't want to break up with Xiao Jianlin. It's very simple. I originally thought you were gentle and virtuous, but I didn't expect that you were just pretending in front of me. I don't want the woman around me to sow discord without knowing right from wrong. I have already paid you 30% of the down payment for that house. You have to pay the rest of the mortgage yourself. The house is my breakup compensation. Xiao Jianlin said coldly. Hearing this, Zhou Chanxian couldn't hold it anymore. He actually asked her to pay the mortgage. Now she has to pay more than 40,000 yuan in mortgage every month. Where does she get so much money? If you don't have money to pay back the mortgage, the bank will take back your house. It means she didn't get any advantage at all. At this moment, she really wanted to ask Xiao Jianlin to take back his words. But Su Chen is here. Su Chen's 2 girlfriends are also here. All those people who had just ridiculed her and were ridiculed back by her are here. Zhou Chanxian can't afford to lose face with this person. She immediately covered her face and ran away, crying and saying, "Xiao Jianlin, you were so cruel." The atmosphere at the scene did not decrease because of Zhou Chanxian's running away, but instead became more and more intense. Everyone looked at Su Chen eagerly. Now everyone is discussing the affairs of warriors. However, there are very few people who have actually seen a warrior in real life. If you can establish good relations with these warriors, needless to say, there will be many benefits. It is even possible to have a warrior emerge from one's own family. Those who can come to Dao Yutai State Guesthouse to eat are either rich or noble. I understand more about the importance of meeting noble people. Xiao Jianlin is already a warrior. He is also a warrior from the famous Yundian martial arts school. However, Xiao Jianlin respected Su Chen very much and did not dare to offend him, and even wanted to please Su Chen. In other words, Su Chen's martial arts level is much higher than Xiao Jianlin's. Got this. They all gasped in shock. No wonder Dao Yutai State Guesthouse issued a platinum card to Su Chen. I think this card has little to do with his ability to order everything from the menu in one go, but everything to do with his martial arts level. The boss behind the Dao Yutai State Guesthouse wants to have a good relationship with Su Chen. Before, that woman Zhou Chanxian was courting death by showing off in front of Su Chen. Fortunately, she and Su Chen broke up a long time ago. Look, the 2 beauties next to Su Chen now are the correct way to treat Su Chen as his girlfriend. One is cool and the other is gentle but not to be messed with. They are both beautiful girls, both of them are campus beauties. And they are both 18 years old. No matter what age a man is, his favorite woman is still an 18-year-old girl. I felt so good when I saw Zhou Chanxian, that annoying woman, run away in tears after being dumped. After Xiao Jianlin apologized to Su Chen, he wanted to invite Su Chen to dinner, but Su Chen refused. Today he brought his daughter to have dinner with friends. I don't want to eat with other people. Brother Su, if that's the case, then I won't bother you anymore. I was in a hurry to leave today and didn't prepare any gifts. Next time, I will definitely visit you. I'll take my leave now. Xiao Jianlin clasped his fist towards Su Chen. After seeing Su Chen nod, Xiao Jianlin took Xiao Yuxuan away in a hurry without even eating. When they reached the door, Xiao Yuxuan bent down and picked up Xiao Haoran, who was still crying and rolling on the ground, and the 2 of them walked away quickly. After Xiao Jianlin left, he immediately called his leader Yun Hongguang. Master Yun, didn't you always ask me to help you find a warrior? Today I saw a warrior who was better than me. Yes, I just saw it. At the Dio Utai State Guest House. I didn't have a conflict with him. He is a very nice guy. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yun. I'll leave my Yushuan's affairs to you. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Jianlin was in a very good mood. Xiao Haoran cried and howled, "Dad, what are you doing? I was beaten like this by my elder brother, and you didn't even help me. Instead, you tried to please Su Chen. Now you are introducing Su Chen to Elder Yun. If Su Chen enters Yundian martial arts school, your status will definitely be lowered." As soon as Xiao Haoran finished speaking, he was slapped hard on the back of his head by Xiao Jinlin. "You idiot, I haven't taught you a lesson yet. It is my honor as your father to help Elder Yun introduce an excellent warrior. When the time comes, the martial arts school will do its best to provide your brother with the resources to advance as a warrior. It's a win-win situation. As for whether Su Chen will suppress me after entering Yundian martial arts school, that is not something we should consider at all. Because his martial arts level is higher than your father and me. He is more valued by the martial arts school than me, isn't that natural? You idiot, I'm warning you. If you dare to mess with Su Chen again, or covet Su Chen's girlfriend, your brother will only break one of your legs this time. Next time, I'll saw off both of your legs. You'll be confined to a wheelchair for the rest of your life. You good for nothing. When will you be half as smart as your big brother?" Xiao Haoran was really scared this time. Fear shone in his pupils. Lips tremble. Su Chen, is he already so powerful? Even higher than his father's martial arts level. Although his father was a newly promoted warrior, Su Chen also just got promoted in the past 2 days. Moreover, his father has the support of Yundian martial arts school. After being promoted to a warrior, he took a lot of tonics to improve his cultivation. He is already on the verge of breaking through to the first-grade intermediate warrior. Under such circumstances, his father is not as powerful as Su Chen. He was really scared. He quickly touched his neck in pain. Fortunately, the neck is still there, only one leg is broken. Chapter 58. On Su Chen's side, after everyone was shocked, they would look at Su Chen from time to time. It was obvious that they wanted to go over and talk to Su Chen, but they couldn't find a good reason, or they didn't have the courage to go over. The three brothers who sat at the same table with Su Chen looked at him with shock on their faces. Now that Zhou Chanxian's people had left, all the doubts in the three of them bubbled up in their minds. The three of them were extremely excited and asked incoherently, "Lao Su, that battle just now was so fucking exciting. It was so satisfying. I was shaking with excitement. Lao Su, when did your property certificate fall outside? This is just in time. And Lao Su, are you a warrior now? Old Su, you now not only have a car and a house, quintuplets, and a policewoman wife, but you are also a martial artist. Oh my god. I am really shocked." Su Chen smiled and said, "The reason for the property certificate is to avoid you from worrying about me because you don't believe that I paid the full amount for the house, so I brought the property certificate with me." Su Inua blamed herself and said, "Dad, it was all my carelessness. I didn't keep the property certificate well and didn't even notice it was lost." The property certificate was previously held by Su Chen, and then when they were in the car, Su Inua took it and looked at it, and then said that she would keep it. Unexpectedly, after getting off the car, I fell on the road. Su Chen patted Inua's daughter's shoulder and said lovingly, "Nua Nua, don't blame yourself. It doesn't matter if the property certificate is lost. It's useless if someone else has it. What's more, the security system here is very good. When the guards found it, they immediately arranged for it to be delivered. I give a thumbs up to the guards." After being comforted by Su Chen, Su Inua immediately smiled and said, "Well, Dad, the guards here are really good. Give them a thumbs up. My own father is better." Such an important thing was lost by her. Instead of scolding her or giving her a lecture, he comforted her lovingly. It immediately warmed her heart, which was originally filled with self-blame. Such a father is really great. In the past, when I was careless and lost something, I would always be scolded by my elder sister first. Thinking of this, she stuck out her tongue at Su Zihan. Seeing how much her father doted on her sister, Su Zihan had no choice but to smile helplessly. Chen Pang and the other two nodded. The security measures here are indeed very strong. It is worthy of being a place dedicated to receiving foreign leaders. The guards are very responsible. I give them a thumbs up. Old Su, What about the warriors?
Warrior. At this point, Suchen smiled helplessly and spread his hands. I wanted to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it.
So I'll reveal my cards. I am indeed a warrior, and at the peak of the first rank.
He had nothing to hide from his brothers.
Moreover, he wanted to share this good thing with his good brothers.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone at the table looked at Suchen in shock.
Dad, you have reached the peak of the first level. Suinua asked in shock. Before, at Metro Plaza, if she was not mistaken, her father had just been promoted to a warrior, right?
In just less than 2 days, my father was promoted from a first-grade warrior to a first-grade peak warrior.
This promotion speed is too fast.
She had never seen such an outstanding genius. Even her mother had to practice hard since childhood to become a 4th-rank warrior and the #1 elite in the Shanghai police force.
My father's promotion speed is even faster than that of a genius. Dad, you're so awesome. Su Zihan exclaimed in shock.
Although she doesn't practice martial arts, she knows the levels of martial arts. The peak of the first rank meant that he would soon be able to break through and become a 2nd-rank warrior. A 2nd-grade warrior is someone that all the top forces are trying their best to win over, even in the entire Dragon Country.
Chen Pang and Hu Jihua didn't know much about martial arts, but they had heard of it. Martial artists are a type of people who are more powerful than ordinary people.
Warriors are a type of people that ordinary people cannot come into contact with. They are very mysterious. Unexpectedly, a top-level warrior is now sitting at the same table with them, and he is also their best friend.
So shocking. Luo Jianpain was the most shocked.
The Luo family he belongs to is one of the 6 major families in the imperial capital, but he is not from the Luo family's main branch, but a side branch of the Luo family. But he also heard the news from his family.
That is a warrior. Urgent need to recruit warriors. There is also a piece of news that if there is any type of talent that will become a hot star in the future, it will definitely be warriors. Old Su, you. I didn't expect you to hide so deeply. You are actually already a top-grade warrior.
Brother, I only have 2 words to say, awesome.
Luo Jianpain gave Su Chen a thumbs up and expressed his sincere admiration. And I also feel a sense of honor. It's an honor to have my brother be a warrior. However, Old Su, you were right to keep a low profile before. Now many big families and martial arts schools are doing their best to recruit warriors. To put it nicely, they are inviting warriors to serve as guests. To put it bluntly, they are actually there to serve as thugs for these big families and martial arts schools. You should never join a martial arts school or a big family. Luo Jianpain gave his advice. Although the Luo family is in urgent need of recruiting warriors, for the sake of his good friend's future, he does not want to recommend Su Chen to his family to be a thug. At this moment, the waitress also brought the food and wine. The 4 brothers filled their glasses with wine. Su Chen raised his glass and said to Luo Jianpain, Old Luo, thank you for your suggestion. Come on, have a drink. Seeing that Su Chen had listened to his advice, Luo Jianpain breathed a sigh of relief, raised his glass, and clinked glasses with Su Chen, Chen Pang, and Hu Jihua. Everything is in the wine. Congratulations, Old Su. At 37, you have achieved great success late in life. Congratulations to Lao Su for having quintuplet daughters. Congratulations, Old Su, for buying a house and a car and becoming a warrior. Cheers. Su Chen drank with his brothers in a cheerful mood. Suinua, who was sitting next to him, looked a little jealous. He took a small wineglass, held it in front of Su Chen, and said, Dad, give me some. I'll toast you too. She wanted to drink too. She felt that in such a good atmosphere, they should drink to celebrate. Su Chen covered the wine pot and said to his daughter, No, you are still studying and you are a girl. Don't drink alcohol, drink juice. Come, Daddy will pour you some juice. As he spoke, Su Chen took the drink cup in front of Suinua, then took the freshly squeezed kiwi juice, and poured a full cup for his daughter. He also poured a full glass of juice for his eldest daughter Su Zihan. Suinua took the juice cup, a little reluctantly, and his eyes fell on the wine jug. She hasn't had a drink yet. Seeing that she really wanted to drink, Su Chen smiled helplessly. He had no choice but to take his wine glass, put it in front of Suinua, and said, Only take a small sip. Suinua's eyes lit up immediately, and he said excitedly, Okay, Dad is the best to me. After saying that, Suinua excitedly held the wine glass with her 2 tender white hands. I wanted to drink it all in one gulp. Because this is Suinua's style. But thinking that her father only allowed her to take a small sip,
she had to be a good daughter and listen to her father and just take a small sip.
Su Zihan looked at Su Inua.
She didn't dare to drink, but she wanted to see how Su Inua felt after drinking.
Is wine really delicious? Su Chen smiled and watched his second daughter drink.
Su Inua just took a small sip and immediately let go of the glass because of the high alcohol content of Mutai liquor. The little hands kept flapping up and down. It's so spicy, my throat is burning.
My nose got hit. So aggressive. My eyes are tearing up.
Su Zihan saw the second sister drinking and laughed, then took a tissue and handed it to Su Inua. Wipe it off. Su Inua felt so embarrassed. It was the first time I drank in front of my dad, and I ended up drinking so embarrassingly.
Dad, why do you guys seem to be drinking so happily, but I feel so spicy when I drink? Su Inua asked puzzledly. My throat is burning and it's too pungent. Chapter 59. Ha ha.
Su Chen laughed, and his three friends also laughed. Nunuo, come here, drink some water, it will make your throat feel better. Su Chen smiled dotingly as he poured a glass of warm water for his second daughter. He smiled and explained, Feitian Matai is a sauce-flavored liquor with a high alcohol content of 52 degrees. It's inevitable that your throat will be irritated when you drink it for the first time. Before drinking this kind of wine, you need to drink some warm water to make your mouth, throat, and esophagus feel more comfortable, then eat some food and savor the Mutai wine slowly. When you taste it, don't just swallow it raw. Instead, take a sip, a lick, and a gulp. To sip is to bring the wine glass to your lips and take a small sip gently and slowly.
Don't drink it all at once.
Savor it first and savor it carefully. Smacking your lips is like swallowing a bottle of wine slowly while tasting it, which naturally makes a smacking or clicking sound. Hot is to exhale quickly after sucking, and the aroma of the wine will be released from the nose. The aroma of good wine is refreshing. Feel the mellow body of Mutai and the long aftertaste.
While explaining, Su Chen took the wine glass back and demonstrated it to his second daughter. This feels great. It's like watching my daughter grow up.
When Su Inua saw it, he immediately understood, Dad, I want another bite.
As he said that, Su Inua was about to take Su Chen's wine glass.
Su Chen covered the glass with his hand and said with a smile, just drink one sip today, maybe next time.
Dad. Su Inua acted coquettishly. Be good and listen to me. Su Chen still didn't let her drink anymore. Yino, listen to your father. This Mutai is very strong.
Even if you have never drunk alcohol, you will get drunk after just 2 sips. Hu Jihua said with a smile.
Chen Peng also smiled and persuaded, yes, if you want to drink, ask your father to teach you how to drink at home next time. Your father's alcohol tolerance is the best among the 4 of us. Luo Jianping smiled and said, Lao Su, I envy you. Looking at you too, I want a lovely daughter too. Su Chen was chatting and laughing with his friends. Very easy.
In the middle of the meal, other guests came over and wanted to get to know Su Chen. Su Chen also made friends with several people and exchanged phone numbers with them. For a migrant worker like him who has moved to Beijing, he has developed the good habit of making more friends. Although he has a system now, he will not reject people coldly if they come to him enthusiastically to make friends. Life goes on as usual. After eating and drinking, we paid the bill and walked out of the restaurant into the courtyard. Feeling the evening breeze and gazing at the exquisite horticultural landscape of the royal gardens not far away, it is a great enjoyment both visually and to the senses.
Dad, let's play here for a while before going back? Su Zihan suggested. When they came here tonight, it was already evening, so they didn't have time to appreciate the beautiful scenery of Dao Yutai Royal Garden. Now is the perfect time to finish your meal, take a walk and enjoy the scenery before going back. Okay. Su Chen agreed readily. Chen Peng and his group left. Before leaving, Hu Jihua invited Su Chen and his family to visit his home next time. Su Chen readily agreed. The father, his 2 daughters and their 2 children walked on the cobblestone path in the royal garden. Dad, look, that pot.Carpus tree is so big. Su Inua pointed at a towering tree next to him and said in surprise, it's at least more than 20 meters high. Well, this pot.Carpus has a history of more than 500 years. Su Chen began to explain the history of Dao Yutai State Guesthouse to his daughters. This was the ancient Dao Yutai, one of the famous gardens in the western suburbs of the imperial capital. It got its name because Emperor Jin Zhangzong built a platform here for fishing. It has a history of more than 800 years. In the Qing dynasty,
Emperor Qianlong ordered the dredging of Yuyuantan and the construction of a palace here, making it a royal garden. The modern Dao Yutai State Guesthouse was built by the leadership of Longwa 60 years ago on the basis of the ancient Dao Yutai scenic area, and is used as a place for visiting state guests to stay, meet, and hold meetings. Although it was Su Chen's first time to visit Dao Yutai State Guesthouse, he had been living in the imperial capital for more than 10 years and was familiar with the world-famous Dao Yutai State Guesthouse. Su Chen took his two daughters for a walk after dinner and explained the royal gardens here to them. At about the same time, the two daughters said they wanted to go to the bathroom, and Su Chen also needed to go, so he went to the men's restroom. When Su Chen came out, Su Yinhua and the others had not come out yet, so he waited on the steps outside. "Mr. Su." Suddenly, a voice came. When Su Chen looked over, he saw an old man, about 60 years old, running towards him at great speed. At the same time, the old man burst out with energy and blood, exuding the aura of a warrior. This. Much higher than his level. Ding. A powerful warrior is detected approaching the host. The opponent is a third-grade primary warrior. The fifth master of Yundian Martial Arts School. Yun Hongguang. Yundian Martial Arts School? Isn't this the martial arts gym where Xiao Jianlin was before? He suddenly remembered what his good friend Luo Jianpain had said, that warriors are now in high demand and are being recruited by major families and martial arts schools. Thinking of this, he understood why Yun Hongguang, the fifth master of Yundian Martial Arts School, suddenly appeared here and called him. It seems that Xiao Jianlin leaked his information to Yun Hongguang. Yun Hongguang wanted to recruit him into Yundian Martial Arts School. At this time, Yun Hongguang had already walked in front of Su Chen and gathered all his energy and blood. He smiled amiably at Su Chen and said, "Hello, Mr. Su. I am the fifth master of Yundian Martial Arts School, Yun Hongguang." At this moment, a guest who had just finished his meal and was coming to the bathroom to flush the toilet happened to pass by. Upon hearing this, he immediately looked over in shock. "Oh my god. That's the fifth master of Yundian Martial Arts School. Yun Hongguang. Yundian Martial Arts School. It's one of the 5 major martial arts schools in our imperial capital. It's super mysterious. The threshold is extremely high. I heard that Yun Hongguang is already a powerful warrior who has entered the 3rd rank. I didn't expect that I would have the honor to meet you here today." He is introducing himself to that young man. Is he trying to recruit that young man? Who is that young man? He is so famous that a 3rd rank warrior from Yundian Martial Arts School came to recruit him in person? Because there are many restaurant buildings in the entire Dao Yutai State Guesthouse, the area where Su Chen is now is not the building where he had eaten before. So the guests here haven't seen him. Yun Hongguang listened to the conversations around him and said to Su Chen with a smile, "Mr. Su, it is indeed as they said. I think you have great talent. I would like to invite you to join our Yundian Martial Arts School and focus on your training. I wonder what your intention is." Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose one, agree to recruit, and reward the host with the martial arts skill of flower pinching jade hands. Choice 2, refuse the offer, say "I like a free and unrestrained life," and have no intention of joining a martial arts school, and the host will be rewarded with the martial arts skill, the powerful diamond fist. Chapter 60. Seeing these 2 choices, Su Chen was happy. Finally, martial arts are here. A warrior not only needs the power of qi and blood to strengthen his limbs and trunk bones, but also needs martial arts to fight. He didn't have any tricks before. When he beats someone, he just beats them randomly, relying entirely on the energy and blood of the barbarian to crush the opponent. Now that we have martial arts, fighting will be even cooler. Cool. Option 1, pinching Buddha's jade hand with flowers. Why does the name of this martial art sound a bit effeminate? System, is this flower pinching Buddha jade hand on display? Have. As the system voice fell, a translucent computer screen emitting blue light appeared in front of Su Chen's retina, which only he could see. There is a warrior on the computer screen, showing off his jade hands that are pinching Buddha flowers. Oh my god. He's such a sissy. He even raised his index finger. Don't want this. Look at option 2, the powerful Vajra fist. Okay, host. Immediately, the warrior on the computer screen changed his martial arts, and his entire aura changed drastically. From the previous feminine to masculine. I saw a golden airflow emerging from the fist of this warrior. Every punch he threw was so powerful that the air was vibrating. With one punch, the extremely hard stone tablet was directly shattered.
The power of one punch is enough to blow up tigers and leopards.
Seeing this, Su Chen's eyes lit up and he felt his blood boiling and burning.
I want this set of powerful diamond fist. This is the correct way for a man to use martial arts. Moreover, after being reminded by his good friend Lao Luo, he will not join any martial arts school or big family. He has his own system, but he doesn't want to be someone else's thug. He immediately looked at Yun Hongguang, who was waiting for his answer, and said indifferently, I like a free and unrestrained life, and I have no intention of joining a martial arts school. When he said this, everyone in the audience was shocked. The guests were shocked. Oh my god, that young man actually rejected the invitation from the 5th master of Yundian martial arts school. Senior Yun Hongguang just said that he wanted to focus on cultivating this young man, but this young man actually said that he likes a free and unrestrained life. He is so willful. Yes, every warrior needs to be cultivated by a big family, a big force, or a big martial arts school, because every warrior needs a lot of resources to advance. Ordinary families can't afford to cultivate warriors. This young man rejected the 5th master of Yundian martial arts school, who came to invite him in person. This is really an insult to Yundian martial arts school. I guess Senior Yun Hongguang will be angry. At this moment, after being stunned for a moment, the smile on Yun Hongguang's old face froze in an instant, and his expression became gloomy. The energy and blood in the body are surging. The guests who were watching around felt as if there was a huge hand pressing down on them from above their heads, making it impossible for them to speak. I even felt suffocated and my legs were weak, as if I was about to kneel down. Is this the pressure from a powerful 3rd grade warrior? So fucking strong. So horrible. Young man, I come here in person to invite you because I think highly of you. I'll give you another chance. Think about it carefully and then answer my question about whether you will join my Yundian martial arts school or not. The amiable look on Yun Hongguang's face was completely gone, leaving only coldness. Saying that he would give her another chance was like a threat to Su Chen. Don't give Su Chen the choice to refuse. It's South even close to saying, don't be ungrateful. At this moment, a cold and domineering voice came, just appointing martial arts school, do you think my brother Su is worthy of joining? A 3rd-rank warrior who can be easily killed dares to threaten my brother Su so arrogantly? As the voice fell, a figure as fast as lightning immediately appeared beside Su Chen in a posture to protect Su Chen. The pressure that Su Chen was under from Yun Hongguang was instantly dissipated. The woman has a graceful figure, and she is wearing a black tight-fitting outfit that perfectly outlines her body, with a curvy figure and absolutely golden proportions. At this moment, a cold and icy aura was emanating from that beautiful and cold face. There is a kind of powerful aura that looks down on everything in those cold, beautiful eyes. At the same time, the energy and blood in her body surged. Like a towering mountain, it directly crushed Yun Hongguang's surging blood and energy. Yun Hongguang took 5 steps back, bent his waist, and suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. He looked in horror at the woman who had already crushed him with just the power of her chi and blood, before she even made a move. This is the eldest daughter of the Mu family, Mu Ziqing. A rare genius in a century. At only 30 years old, he is already a 4th-grade intermediate warrior. She is also the Special Forces Fire Phoenix who commanded thousands of troops to fight against the enemy outside the domain and made the enemy terrified. Boom boom. 2 sounds, thunder exploded in Yun Hongguang's mind. Especially when he thought of Mu Ziqing's words just now, a 3rd-grade warrior who can be killed with a single blow, he felt as if he had fallen into a cold cave, shivering with cold. Oh my god. Mu Ziqing had killed countless 3rd-grade warriors with a single slap when she was outside the domain. This is not bragging at all, it is really true. He seemed to have seen himself being beaten into a pulp, and he trembled again with fear. He quickly bowed his head and apologized to Mu Ziqing. Mr. Mu, I'm sorry. I didn't know Mr. Su was your man. I was wrong. Our Yundian martial arts school is indeed not worthy of Mr. Su joining us. Because of Mu Ziqing's arrival, the blood and energy pressure from Yun Hongguang was broken, and the guests around him instantly got a chance to breathe. They were so shocked that their eyes almost popped out. Oh my god, who is that female warrior? She's so powerful. He actually completely defeated Yun Hongguang, the 5th elder of Yundian martial arts school. Yun Hongguang called her Mr. Mu? Mr. Mu? Could he be the one from the Mu family, one of the 6 major families in the imperial capital? The rumored female warrior goddess of the Mu family, Mu Ziqing? Oh my god. I always thought that the female warrior of the Mu family who defended the country abroad should be a woman with a rough appearance. I didn't expect that she would be so beautiful. Her looks are way better than those movie queens and singers in the entertainment industry. It must feel great to be protected by her so domineeringly. I really envy the big brother who was protected by Mu Zicheng. I'm really jealous. Yun Hongguang really wanted to run away at this moment, but he didn't dare to move a step until Mu Zicheng gave the order. He suddenly had an idea, and immediately looked at Su Chen carefully, and apologized to Su Chen sincerely. Mr. Su, I was abrupt before, I'm sorry, your idea of being free and unrestrained is great. A warrior should have this spirit. Get out. Mu Zicheng said coldly. Yes, yes. Yun Hongguang really rolled out of the sight of Mu Zicheng and Su Chen, then he quickly got up from the ground and ran away for his life. He was afraid that if it was too late, Mu Zicheng would change her mind and want to beat him to death. After Yun Hongguang left, the other guests didn't dare to stay and watch, and they all walked away quickly and tactfully. The place became quiet. There are only Su Chen and Mu Zicheng. With no one else present, Mu Zicheng instantly restrained her cold and domineering aura, turned around, blinked mischievously and looked at Su Chen. Her beautiful eyes eagerly approached Su Chen as if to ask for credit, and asked happily, Brother Su, was I very cool just now? If Yun Hongguang or the people who were watching just now saw this side of Mu Zicheng, their eyes and jaws would probably drop to the ground in shock. No one would have thought that the cold and domineering female war god would show such a naughty and cute side when in front of Su Chen. Little sister's words. Wow, yesterday a lot of handsome brothers supported me, cheered me up, gave me rewards, votes and gave me 5-star praise. My little sister is so happy, so happy. I'm here to share with all you handsome guys the good results I got from my book yesterday. Number 40 on the new book list. Number 4 on the rising list. This is the first time I wrote a book and it has such a good ranking. It's all thanks to all the handsome brothers. I love you. I am very grateful for the support of all the handsome brothers. Chapter 61. Su Chen looked at the girl in front of him. To be honest, he really didn't recognize her when she first appeared. It was not until he heard Yun Hongguang calling her Mr. Mu and her cute look of playfully seeking credit that he patted the back of her head. I remember. Zicheng. This is his childhood sweetheart Mu Zicheng. Oh my god, we haven't seen each other for more than 20 years. I didn't expect that the little girl who was a little dark, had a round face and was a little chubby would change so much as she grew up. Not only does she have glowing white skin, but her figure is so hot that any man would have a strong desire to conquer her at first sight. Her appearance is even more stunning. This change is really huge. It was so big that he didn't recognize it at first glance. Brother Su, it's me hee. Luckily you recognized me, otherwise, I would be sad I recognized you at first sight. Mu Zicheng said excitedly. Her eyes were always on Su Chen's face, very eager and shining. Brother Su, I haven't seen you for 22 years. You have become more mature and handsome. It's so charming. Brother Su is still the same as when he was little, he is the most handsome guy wherever he goes. Wow, Brother Su, you are now a top-level warrior. That's amazing. Brother Su, are you married? Su Chen, an old hand who had dated more than 10 ex-girlfriends, could tell from the shining look in Mu Zicheng's eyes that she was interested in him. He took a step back, putting some distance between him and her. He smiled politely and said, I'm not married yet, but I have a daughter. It's good to have a daughter. What's her name? Mu Zicheng asked with an expression on her face that showed she wanted to be a good second mother. Dad. A voice came from the girl's room. Dad. Hey, Aunt Mu, you are here too. Aunt Mu, do you know my dad? Su Zihan and Su Inua walked down from the bathroom door one after another. He took a few steps and came to Su Chen's side. Then the two looked at Mu Zicheng. Mu Zicheng looked at Su Zihan and Su Inua in surprise, then looked at Su Chen and asked, Brother Su, are Zihan and Inua your biological daughters? Isn't it such a coincidence? Yes. Su Chen nodded, and then introduced his two daughters, Hanin, Nuonyuo, this is Dad's childhood friend, Mu Zicheng, call her Aunt Mu. Hello, Aunt Mu. Hello, Aunt Mu. Su Zihan and Su Inua both obediently called Mu Ziying again. Because before, I called her Aunt Mu as her mother's daughter. Now I call her Aunt Mu as my dad's daughter. The meaning is different. Hanin, Nuonyuo, I never thought that you 5 sisters were born to Sister Wanshui and Brother Su. This is really a fate. Mu Zicheng said happily. Yeah, Aunt Mu, we didn't expect that you and my father have been friends since childhood. What a coincidence. Su Zihan said happily. Su Inua did not say anything else, but looked at Su Chen and said, "Dad, I feel a little cold, shall we go home?" "Okay, Zicheng, I'll take Hanin and Nuonyuo back first. They both have to go to school tomorrow. Thank you for what you did just now. When you have time, I'll bring the mother and the children and invite you to my house for dinner," Su Chen said. The meaning of Su Chen's words was very clear. Although he is not married, he intends to start a family with the mother of his child. It was a gentle way to tell Mu Zicheng about his relationship status. "Brother Su, you don't have to be so polite when thanking me. Then Brother Su, let me save your phone number so that we can contact each other in the future," Mu Zicheng said as she took out her cell phone. Su Chen said, "Ah. I have a bad memory and I didn't remember my mobile phone number. You should have Lin Wanshua's phone number, right?" "Yes." "Okay, you can just call her next time. There's going to be a traffic jam soon, so I'll take Hanin and Nuonyuo away first." After saying that, Su Chen politely parted with Mu Zicheng and left with his two daughters. Mu Zicheng was stunned on the spot. Ah. When she came to her senses, she hurriedly chased after Su Chen. Holding Su Chen's left arm, he hurriedly wrote on the palm of Su Chen's hand and said, "Brother Su, this is my phone number. It's written on your palm. Remember to call me when you go back." "Okay." Su Chen didn't expect the girl to be so persistent. He could only sigh that he was too charming. No way. He now has 2 daughters, and 3 daughters he has not yet recognized. He also hasn't won over Lin Wanshua, the mother who worked hard to give birth to and raise quintuplets, although his childhood sweetheart Mu Zicheng does make him feel moved. However, he still restrained himself. Don't let yourself cross the line. Therefore, he would definitely not call the phone number in his hand. Mu Zicheng watched Su Chen, Su Zihan and Su Inua leave until the figures of the 3 of them disappeared. She even stood on tiptoe to take a look. Finally, when she couldn't see anymore, she looked away. Then she clenched her little pink fists with excitement on her face. "I'm so lucky today. I didn't expect to run into Brother Su when I came out for a meal. It seems that Brother Su and I are really destined to be together. It's just... I didn't expect that Brother Su is actually the biological father of Sister Wanshua's quintuplets. It turns out that the person whose name Sister Wanshua tried so hard to hide and was unwilling to reveal was Brother Su. The man who gave Sister Wanshua 5 babies and has a super strong reproductive ability is Brother Su. I wonder if Sister Wanshua still likes Brother Su. You should like it, right? Is it possible that he has let it go? Anyway, let me ask first." Thinking of this, she called Lin Wanshua. As soon as the call was connected, Mu Zicheng greeted with a smile, "Sister Wanshua, have you had dinner now?" "I just ate." Lin Wanshua's voice was rather cold, but it carried an ascetic sexiness. "Me too. Guess who I saw just now?" Mu Zicheng was walking on the cobblestone road while talking on the phone with a sweet smile on her face. It is completely different from the previous image of a domineering female war god. Women are only cold and aloof in front of outsiders, but they become little girls in front of their own people. She and Lin Wanshua are very good friends. Although one of them is in the police force and the other in the special forces, this does not prevent them from becoming best friends. "Who?" Lin Wanshua asked. "Hanin and their father," Mu Zicheng said with a bombshell, and then she started to act coquettishly. "Sister Wanshua, you didn't even tell me that Hanin and their biological father is Brother Su." "You have seen Su Chen? Hanin is with him?" Lin Wanshua's hand holding the phone tightened. The eyelashes, as long as butterfly wings, trembled rapidly. The whole person suddenly stood up from the sofa, and his H-sized figure swung in an eye-catching arc. Chapter 62. Yes, I met Brother Su, as well as Hanin and Nuonyuo. "Sister Wanshua, why do I feel like there's something wrong with your voice? Didn't you see Kuxin, Yutan, and Xiaoyu?" Lin Wanshua asked. "No, that's right. Why didn't I see the 3 sisters today? Maybe they had self-study classes tonight, so they didn't come." "Sister Wanshua, are you in the imperial capital or in Zhonghai now?" "Zhonghai." Lin Wanshua walked to the floor-to-ceiling window, looked at the night scene outside the window, and frowned slightly. "So, Zihan and Inua really went to find Su Chen. Kuxin, Yutan, and Xiaoyu haven't gone there yet. Su Chen, will you like Zihan and Inua? Would he like the daughter she gave birth to? What happened back then? Sister Wanshua, can I ask you a personal question?"
After Mu Ziqing learned that Lin Wanshue was still in Zhonghai instead of in the imperial capital, a bold idea popped up in her mind. The walking feet also stopped. Even held my breath. Because she was about to ask a very important and crucial question. This was also the main purpose of her making this call. You say. Lin Wanshue's voice was still calm, and no one could detect her emotions at the moment. But if you were next to her, you could tell that she was distracted. Her beautiful eyes spread out, as if she had traveled through time and space and returned to that night in 2019.
Su Chen is single and unmarried now. Do you still like him?
When asking this question, Mu Ziqing's voice was particularly soft, with her two small hands holding the phone. There was even a thin layer of nervous sweat on the palms of my hands. This question was like a time machine that quickly retrieved memories, bringing Lin Wanshue back to reality in an instant. She didn't expect Mu Ziqing to ask her this question at this time. What she didn't expect was that Su Chen was still not married. Still single and unmarried. She suddenly felt her breathing become rapid. My heart started beating rapidly. Sister Wanshue? Seeing that Lin Wanshue hadn't replied yet, Mu Ziqing called out again and asked again to confirm, do you still like Su Chen? Lin Wanshue pressed her pounding chest with her white and tender hands. Does she still like Su Chen? Of course I like it. And I like it very much. Love it. If she didn't like him, why would she let her mind be driven by drugs and have a one-night stand with him that night 19 years ago? If she didn't like the child, why would she be so determined to keep the child even though she knew that 19 years ago, society was prejudiced against women who had children out of wedlock? If she didn't like it, why would she choose to give birth to the children when she found out that she was pregnant with quintuplets, an extremely dangerous pregnancy? Sister Wanshue, I understand. I asked this question too abruptly. I'm sorry. Let's talk next time. Mu Ziqing said quickly and hung up the phone. Her beautiful eyes then dimmed. His shoulders also went limp. Sister Wanshue, it turns out that you still like Brother Su. Although Sister Wanshue did not answer her question, she knew that Sister Wanshue had already told her the answer in this way. Sister Wanshue, I like Brother Su. In that case, I still. Thinking of this, she looked up at the distant starry sky. The location corresponding to that starry sky was outside the domain. I'd better go back to where I belong. Sister Wanshue likes Brother Su so much, and Brother Su also wants to start a family with Sister Wanshue, so I won't get involved. Alas, I can only sigh that Brother Su and I are not destined to be together. I met Brother Su before Sister Wanshue, but in the end, I still couldn't be with Brother Su. At this point, she clasped her hands together and made a wish in the direction of the shooting star across the sky. Cupid's arrow, I pray that you will allow me to successfully hold hands with Brother Su in my next life and accompany him for the rest of his life. Who says that the domineering female warrior doesn't have a soft girlish heart? Su Chen is her childhood sweetheart whom she has always kept in her heart. I missed it before due to various reasons. This time, when she was 30 years old, she met Su Chen again in the imperial capital, and she originally thought it was a godsend. I mustered up the courage to confess my feelings to Su Chen. But he discovered that Su Chen was actually the biological father of Sister Wanshue's quintuplets. Although she can no longer pursue Su Chen. However, it is also a very happy thing to see Sister Wanshue find Zihan and the other's biological father. If Brother Su and Sister Wanshue start a family, it would be an even better match. She should be blessed. Just stand aside quietly and guard from a distance. Do not bother. If you are well, it is a sunny day. Lin Wanshue's sighed. After she hung up the phone, she clasped her hands on the fence. His gaze gradually turned firm. After pondering for a moment, she picked up her phone and made an important decision. Not only is she going to the imperial capital, but she is also being transferred to the imperial capital. She called her boss. Well, I've thought it through. Okay, please transfer it as soon as possible. Okay, thank you. After hanging up the phone, a hint of tenderness appeared on Lin Wanshue's cold face. Open the password box on the phone, enter the password, and then you will see a low-pixel photo lying quietly inside. This is a photo taken with an old cell phone. This is a photo of Su Chen 19 years ago. Looking at Su Chen in the photo, Lin Wanshue's slightly cold eyes gradually turned gentle, and she gently stroked Su Chen's face in the photo with the tip of her thumb. The voice was also very gentle, and even carried a hint of anticipation. Su Chen, I'm here, will you welcome me? Since Zihan and Inua have already found you, I should also be bolder.
I'm actively pursuing you and pursuing love.
As for Su Chen, he was driving home with his two daughters. On the way, Su Inua sat alone by the window with a cool face, and no one knew what he was thinking. Su Zihan looked at Su Chen, then his eyes fell on Mu Ziying's left hand where she had written the phone number on Su Chen's palm. She thought for a moment and reminded him, "Dad, you haven't written down Aunt Mu's phone number yet. You are driving now, holding the steering wheel, and it is easy to erase the numbers in your palm." Su Chen spread out his left hand and said, "Yeah, I really lost two numbers after grinding it." Su Inua, who had been silent and cool all the time, suddenly smiled in a very good mood and said, "Dad, it doesn't matter if it's less. Anyway, Mom has Aunt Mu's phone number.
If Aunt Mu wants to find you, just call Mom." Su Chen smiled and said, "Yeah. What's your mother's phone number?" 15373, Su Inua quickly recited Lin Wanshua's phone number. "Dad, let me send it to you on WeChat. The phone number is too long and hard to remember." Su Zihan said considerately, taking out his cell phone.
Su Chen raised his hand and said with a smile, "No need, Dad has remembered it."
It's 15373, right? Yes, Dad has a very good memory.
When Su Inua said this, he smiled meaningfully, and it was obvious that he was in a very good mood. Because when Mu Ziqing asked her father for the phone number before, her father said that he had a bad memory and didn't remember the phone number. She really thought that was the case before.
Now looking at it this way. Ha ha ha. It's obvious that my father doesn't want to leave his phone number to Mu Ziqing.
Also, now, I deliberately don't want to note Mu Ziqing's phone number.
My father is such a good man.
She felt comfortable.
Chapter 63.
Su Zihan, who realized it later, was stunned for a moment and then realized this. She looked at Su Inua, who was happily humming a tuneless song, and smiled helplessly. When she got in the car, she was still wondering why her second sister suddenly became sulky.
After getting in the car, the second sister didn't say anything. It seems now.
The second sister doesn't want her father to have any contact with other women, including Aunt Mu.
But she didn't think it was a big deal. Aunt Mu was not some other woman.
She was her mother's best friend. She was also a good aunt who often bought them gifts and took good care of them.
If Aunt Mu knew that Dad didn't write down her phone number, would she be unhappy?
She looked at her father who was driving, and then at her second sister who was looking out the window and humming a tune in a good mood. In the end, he still didn't send his father's phone number to Mu Ziqing.
However, he did send his mother's phone number to Su Chen on WeChat.
I was worried that Su Chen would forget his mother's phone number after driving back home. After returning home and washing up, Su Chen sat on the sofa in the bedroom.
Open your phone and enter Lin Wanshua's phone number on WeChat. Nothing.
It seems that the child's mother has blocked anyone from searching for her by phone number. As he was speaking, the phone beeped and a new message came in.
It was sent by my second daughter.
Seeing what his second daughter posted, Su Chen smiled meaningfully.
Su Inua, Dad, this is Mom's WeChat, and this is a photo Mom took in September this year.
After sending this message, Su Inua was still very nervous. She was unsure of her father's feelings toward her mother. However, after seeing how her father behaved towards Aunt Mu and what he said to Aunt Mu today, she felt that her father did have those kinds of thoughts towards her mother. So, considering that Dad only got Mama's phone number and couldn't add Mama's WeChat, she immediately showed her cleverness and forwarded her mother's WeChat to her father. I also sent my mother's beautiful photos to my father. She really wants her father and mother to be together. This way she can live in her father's house openly, enjoy the delicious food her father makes every day, and also enjoy his love. After experiencing what it's like to have a father in her life, she really hopes that such good days can continue forever. With a ding sound, she received Su Chen's reply. She quickly clicked it and took a look.
Dad, that's good.
After receiving this message, Su Inua was so excited that he jumped up from the bed and ran around the room 5 times happily.
Ha, my bet was right. Dad really does have feelings for Mom.
Very good. I hope Mommy and Daddy are together.
There is nothing I, Su Inua, cannot do.
Come on, I want to be Dad's assist and help him take down Mom.
By the way, what does Mom like to eat, and what colors and styles of clothes does she like?
Thinking of this, she slapped her forehead in regret. I didn't know all this. I'm such a careless person.
It's okay, I'll go ask my elder sister.
After saying that, Su Inua carefully opened the door and quietly went to Su Zihan's room, fearing that he would be discovered by Su Chen.
After entering Su Zihan's room, the two sisters began an excited chat. This is Su Chen's side. He didn't click on Lin Wanshue's WeChat immediately.
Instead, he clicked on the photo of Lin Wanshue sent by his second daughter.
This photo is different from the one his eldest daughter showed him last time. The last time I saw it was a formal photo of Lin Wanshue saluting in a neat police uniform.
This is a casual photo of Lin Wanshue wearing a tight sports stretch top and sports shorts, hitting a sandbag and sweating all over. If the last formal photo was a uniform temptation, this photo exudes female hormones all over the screen. Sweat soaked her stretch clothes, which perfectly outlined her figure.
You can even see a little bit of color from the bra. Black. Call. Suck. What a great figure.
Women who practice martial arts are different. Their muscles are firmer and full of explosive power. A woman like this, at first glance, is SSS level difficult to conquer. Thinking about the woman like this, he had won her over 19 years ago.
Su Chen's vanity was greatly satisfied. Comfortable. Feel comfortable all over.
I looked up at the 2-meter wide bed in front of me. A picture of the two people fighting back and forth appeared in his mind. Thinking of this, he curled his lips and smiled. That will definitely be interesting.
I've never been in a relationship with a hot policewoman before. I'm really looking forward to meeting the child's mother.
Clicking on the photo, Su Chen collected Lin Wanshue's photo and downloaded it to his mobile phone. Then he exited the photo and clicked on Lin Wanshue's business card sent by his second daughter.
After clicking in, you can see Lin Wanshue's WeChat avatar. The WeChat avatar is a very solemn police hat. Her WeChat name is Lin Wanshue. No personal signature. The circle of friends shows that non-friends cannot see it.
It seems that the child's mother is a very orthodox person.
Not bad, I like it.
After reading this, Su Chen directly clicked Add Friend. At this moment, Lin Wanshue was packing up and preparing to go to the imperial capital. When she heard the beep of her cell phone, she stopped what she was doing.
Take the phone.
Then I saw someone on WeChat applying to add her as a friend.
The applicant's profile picture is a blue sky and his WeChat name is a single character, Chen. Shan.
Her pupils widened slightly. The name Su Chen, which was engraved deep in her soul, instantly flashed through her mind.
Is it him?
Her breathing suddenly became tense.
It shouldn't be possible. He doesn't have my WeChat. Maybe Zihan and Inua told him my WeChat ID? Impossible.
These two little girls went to find Su Chen secretly without telling me. How could they possibly pass my WeChat to Su Chen?
Maybe it's official business.
She only added her colleagues, daughter, and close friends to this WeChat account.
No other messy people.
Because she set it to only allow WeChat accounts to apply to add friends.
Clicked Accept Application. A chat box appears. Lin Wanshue, what's the matter? Chen, are you still asleep? Lin Wanshue, do you know me? Chen, yeah. Lin Wanshue, talk about things. Chen, then let me think about it.
Where should I start?
Should I start from the Orange Island 19 years ago?
Seeing these words, Lin Wanshue's breath was choked. The white and tender little hand softened and the phone slipped directly from the palm to the knee.
She quickly picked up the phone.
Holding the phone, I was so excited that I couldn't shout.
Totally overwhelmed. This Chen. It's really Su Chen. It's him.
Apart from her, Su Chen was the only one who knew about what happened at Orange Island 19 years ago.
Su Chen added me on WeChat. He even took the initiative to chat with me. How should I respond?
She was anxious.
Chapter 64.
Just then, another message came into her phone. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a message from her other best friend Ing Huan.
Ing Huan, Wanshue, I received news that you are going to be transferred to the imperial capital? Lin Wanshue, yeah.
Now that Su Chen has taken the initiative to add her WeChat, she is extremely glad that the decision she made before was right. She is going to be transferred to the imperial capital. Not only because the daughters are in the imperial capital, but also Su Chen is there. Now that Su Chen is unmarried and single, she really doesn't want to miss this relationship.
The chat interface box still displayed Ing Huan is typing, and Lin Wanshue sent another message. What method can I use to quickly catch up with a man? Ing Huan immediately deleted all the words she had typed and asked in shock. What do you mean? You want to chase a man? Oh my god. You're not going to tell me that you were transferred to the capital this time to chase a man? Ing Huan was shocked. Who is it? Do I know him? When did you find a man you like? How come I didn't know anything about him? Ing Huan asked curiously.
Lin Wanshue had never been interested in men before.
How come there is suddenly a man I want to pursue? And it was Lin Wanshue who took the initiative to pursue the other party? Lin Wanshue, is there any way? If not, just go to sleep. Ing Huan, of course there is. But you have to tell me, who is the person you are chasing? Is he from the police? Do you have a photo for me to show you?
When Lin Wanshue saw this message, she closed the dialog box and returned to the chat interface with Su Chen. After thinking for a long time, she still couldn't figure out how to respond. At one point, he even wanted to delete those cold and harsh words he had said to Su Chen before. But she knew that it could not be deleted or undone. After exiting WeChat, she opened QQ browser. Search in the search bar, how to appear cute when chatting with a guy you like. The search result is, the way an 18-year-old girl speaks is lively and cute. You should speak in this way, not in the mature and steady way.
The way an 18-year-old girl speaks, the way my daughters speak?
Lin Wanshue raised her hand to support her forehead.
I can't do it. The voice of Zihan's daughter came to mind. Mom, wow, mom is so great.
The voice of Inua's daughter. Mom, awesome.
The sound of Koexayan's daughter talking. Mom, wow, mom is so awesome.
The voice of Yutong's daughter. Mom, excellent.
The voice of the young fish daughter. Kaka, mom, you are awesome. In the way 5 18-year-old daughters speak.
It seems that only Yutong's daughter's way of speaking is something she can still use.
But this is not cute.
Even similar to her, with a bit of cold attributes.
It would definitely make Su Chen think that she was being cold. It would be bad if people mistakenly thought she was frigid. What to do? So urgent, looking for help online. Ding ding ding.
Ing Huan called directly.
Lin Wanshue answered it. As soon as the call was connected, Ing Huan's gossipy voice came over.
Wanshue, I lost, isn't that okay? I'm actually competing with you in patience, but I'm really curious, who is this man you're chasing after? So many young masters from famous families pursued you in the past, but you either beat them up or detained them and invited them to the police station for tea, scaring them so much that they trembled all over when they saw you.
I thought you weren't interested in men. I didn't expect you to have a man you like, and you're going to chase him. Wanshue, you really surprised me. I'm hanging up.
There was too much nonsense, which affected her progress in figuring out how to have a cute chat with Su Chen.
Oh, don't worry, I won't talk nonsense anymore. Okay, Wanshue, you value women over friendship, woo. It's actually very easy to quickly win over a man.
I asked you to read more of my romance novels before, but you said they were meaningless.
Are you impatient now?
If you don't want your parents to know that you didn't go to work but were writing novels in your rented house, then just keep putting it off.
Lin Wanshue said calmly. Sister Wanshue, you are my biological sister. I admire you.
I will tell you right away, don't tell my parents about my novel.
Tell me first, are you chatting with him online now? Then you're going to the imperial capital to find him, right? It seems that you are a little too eager, Sister Wanshue.
Although it is said that it is easy for a girl to pursue a boy, if you actively pursue a boy, his first impression will be that he will look down on you. He may even break up with you after you catch him, making it difficult for you to win him over for a long time.
Tell me your method. Lin Wanshue said. First of all, you can't act too anxious. Even if you are anxious, you have to be patient. Have you ever heard of the saying, whoever takes the initiative first loses? Should we let him take the initiative?
It seemed that it was Su Chen who added her actively this time.
Not necessarily. You must also take the initiative. After all, the man you like must be very outstanding.
He has no shortage of suitors.
If you don't take the initiative, he will easily be snatched away by other women. She wants to be passive yet also take the initiative. Ing Huan, let me check my aunt's phone number. She should be still awake now. No. Sister. Don't call my mom, I'm just going to go with you. Oh my god, who is begging who? Ing Huan is about to cry. The method is, it's already 10 o'clock in the evening, don't chat with him, don't reply to his messages, just post a photo that you think is sexy on your moments, and specify that only he can see it. When you wake up tomorrow morning, send him a voice message in a hoarse voice saying, "Oh, I didn't see the message last night. Sorry, I just woke up." He will definitely be very excited and take the initiative to talk to you. Are you sure? Why did Lin Wanchua feel that this suggestion from her best friend was unreliable? Instead of replying to Su Chen's message, she posted on WeChat Moments and waited until the next day to reply, sure that Su Chen would be excited and take the initiative to chat with her? Of course, I'm the romance queen of our website. Go quickly, baby Ying Huan promised. Yeah, hung up. After saying that, Lin Wanchua hung up the phone. Then she looked at the chat box between her and Su Chen on the phone screen. The conversation was still about Su Chen asking her, "Let me think about it, where should I start? Should I start from the Orange Island 19 years ago? Use Huan method? Try. After all, Huan is a little queen of romance, she's better than me who is blind to love." Chapter 65. Immediately, Lin Wanchua began to select photos from her photo album. Sexy pictures? Not even one. Take a picture first? You can have this. However, Lin Wanchua, who has always been serious and cold, really doesn't know how to take sexy photos. As a result, every photo taken has similar expressions and poses. With a ding sound, the cell phone rang. It was a message from Ying Huan. "Ying Huan, I know you can't take sexy photos. Here, copy this to Douyin and you can see how to take stunning sexy photos. It would be even better to take a video." Lin Wanchua copied the link and entered Douyin, and then saw in the video a girl wearing a black hat, long straight black hair, a military blue police uniform, black shorts and black stockings twisting her waist. She was so shocked that she turned off the video immediately. Then, the little face gradually turned red like water flooding a golden mountain. She bit her teeth gently, threw away her phone coquettishly, grabbed the quilt and threw herself on the bed. This is too much. No. It's too. I can't take a picture at all. Is this the kind of photo men like? That's too, what? So revealing. And it's black silk. There's no black silk at home. Ah, what am I thinking? What black stockings? I definitely won't take photos like this. With a ding sound, the cell phone rang again. Lin Wanchua poked her furry little head out from under the quilt. Her little face was flushed red from being covered in the quilt for too long. Under the warm yellow light, it looks particularly delicious. It makes people want to take a sip. The fair and tender little hand grabbed the phone and saw a new message from Ying Huan. "Ying Huan, how is it? Do you know how to take the photo? If you don't know, I can teach you how to pose through video." Lin Wanchua blushed, bit her lower lip, and typed a string of words with her round fingers. "No more samples? This is great, and it fits your profession very well. Men love the temptation of police uniforms the most. Really, I guarantee that if you take a photo and only show it to him, he will definitely come to you to chat non-stop." Seeing this, Lin Wanchua paused as she was about to type a rejection. Will Su Chen chat with her all the time? Think about that picture. It seems really irresistible. Finally, Lin Wanchua replied to Ying Huan, "You go to sleep, I'll do it myself." She is a person of action, once she has decided to shoot. You have to start preparing things. Except for the black stockings, she found everything else. Especially the pair of black shorts, which she had kept at the bottom of her box for more than 10 years. Because it's too short. She never wore it after she bought it and kept it in a box. The reason I bought it was because Ying Huan said that the pants were buy one get one free, and she insisted on choosing one for me. What if we don't have black silk at home? Go buy some? Let's go. Let's buy it. Lin Wanchua went out to buy black stockings. As for Su Chen, after he saw that the childless mother did not reply to his message, he stopped looking at his phone. I said to the system in my mind, activate the reward now. After making a choice at the Daiou Yutai State Guesthouse, he received a reward. However, because he was busy at that time, he did not immediately activate the Vajra fist rewarded by the system. Now I'm ready to take a bath and go to bed. It just happened to activate this set of boxing techniques. Okay, host, I will activate the Vajra fist for you immediately. As the system's voice fell, a large amount of information about boxing moves and so on was input into Su Chen's mind. And his body also changed in an instant.
He felt the most obvious changes, especially in his tempered lower limb bones. Boom! 10 minutes later, he opened his eyes, and a sharp light burst out from his black eyes. He threw a punch with a golden glow on it. The air was vibrated by him and ripples appeared. Very strong. Good. It's worthy of being called the mighty diamond fist. If this fist hits a person, it will definitely blow them up. System, have I advanced? I feel that the tempering of my lower limb bones is complete. The lower limb bones are his legs. After the tempering of his lower limb bones is completed, his speed will increase dramatically. At least 3 times faster than before. Congratulations, host, you have become a second-grade warrior. I really advanced. Cool. Just by learning a martial art, I was able to advance from the peak of the first rank to the second rank. I, Su Chen, am indeed worthy of being the man chosen by God. System, open my character list. Okay, host. Character, Su Chen. Martial arts level, second grade warrior. Tempering, lower limb bones 100% completion. Skill, Vajra fist. Seeing this character list, Su Chen smiled comfortably. Ha, it's only been a few days since I got the system, and I've already transformed from an ordinary person into a second grade warrior. The system is really awesome, class. Waving his fist and feeling the explosive power of his fist, Su Chen was extremely excited. This is what it feels like to have power. It's so cool. Go take a shower and go to bed. The future will be even better. After boxing excitedly for a while, Su Chen went to take a shower. After acquiring martial arts skills, he wanted to practice boxing on a regular basis. There happened to be a gym upstairs, but it didn't have enough equipment. Those equipments are for ordinary people to use for fitness. It is not suitable for him who has become a warrior. For example, if he punched the sandbag, he could smash it directly. Therefore, he planned to buy some special equipment for warrior training tomorrow. When the time comes, I will bring the 2 little girls along for training. Since there are warriors in this world and the situation outside the domain is still very unstable, and he has the system, he has become a second-grade warrior. Then we must teach our daughters well. At least let our daughters have the ability to defend themselves. After taking a shower, Su Chen came out. I dried my hair, took my phone, and went to bed, ready to put my phone on airplane mode and go to sleep. With a ding sound, a new message came into the phone. The kid's mother sent me a message. Look what it is. Su Chen placed his left hand on the back of his head, lazily resting it on the headboard, and skillfully opened his cell phone with his right hand. I squinted my eyes comfortably, then clicked on the new message sent by the child's mother. What I entered was not the chat box with the child's mother, but the circle of friends. The kid's mother posted on WeChat Moments and it added me. After seeing the cover of the circle of friends posted by the child's mother, he sat up straight immediately. Then click on the cover photo. Start playing the video. In the video, a beautiful woman wearing a black white hat, a military blue summer police uniform, black hot pants, and even black stockings is adjusting her black stockings. I guess it was because it was her first time wearing black stockings, so she didn't wear them properly. Uncomfortable to wear. She removed the black silk stockings again, and then continued to pull them up slowly layer by layer. Seeing this, Su Chen touched his nose. Oh my god, my nose is bleeding. He's really not a pervert. It's just the body's natural chemistry. The beautiful woman in the video finally put on her black stockings, then tidied her clothes and pants, looked at Su Chen, and began to twist her hips slightly left and right. Su Chen quickly took the tissue from the bedside table. Block your nose. No, my nose is bleeding more and more. Wipe. It's time to take a shower again. It has to be a cold shower. Chapter 66. A few minutes later, Su Chen looked at the several pieces of tissue paper thrown on the ground and patted his forehead helplessly. You're already so old, but you still can't control yourself. The child's mother is too bad. 19 years ago, she forced him to sleep with her at knife point. 19 years later, when they met for the first time online, she sent him such an unbearable video. He just happened to activate the Vajra fist today, and his whole body was full of energy and blood. This little devil did it on purpose? He downloaded and saved the video, then opened the chat box of the child's mother. I found the message he sent to the child's mother about Orange Island 19 years ago, but the child's mother did not reply to him. You have time to send me a video and watch it alone, but you don't have time to reply to my message?
Su Chen raised his lips and smiled, interesting. I clicked on the child's mother's personal circle of friends and scrolled down, and found that except for the video that she watched alone with him tonight, the rest of her circle of friends were news about work, and they were all forwarded links. There is no circle of friends for private life. And the number of posts on Moments is relatively small. It seems that the child's mother is a very serious person on weekdays. Thinking of this rigorous, hot, and beautiful policewoman with long straight black hair, I specially took a sexy video of her twisting her hips late at night for him to see. As a man, his vanity was immediately greatly satisfied. The child's mother is interested in me. This was Su Chen's conclusion. But it's clear that this little goblin is not easy to take down. But it doesn't matter. There is no woman who is interested in me that I, Su Chen, can't get. Lin Wanchue, wait for me. I want to take revenge for the time you pushed me against the wall 19 years ago. After liking the child's mother's post on WeChat Moments and leaving a mark, Su Chen took his phone and went back into the bathroom to take a shower in a very good mood. While taking a shower, I couldn't help but click on the video sent by the child's mother. Every time I see her pulling up her black stockings again. Did they accidentally send the wrong video? Or was it intentional? In this video, the most attractive thing is not the twisting of the hips, but the process of pulling the black stockings. I have to take a cold shower instead. Lin Wanchue sighed. After posting the video, her cheeks turned red. I patted the little face with cold water for a long time before I calmed down my excitement. After drying her face, she picked up her phone expectantly. Click on the Moments. She chickened out many times when taking this photo. Because it's completely different from her usual style. Moreover, wearing black stockings is really a huge challenge. I tried to put it on several times but couldn't get it to fit properly. Finally, I managed to put it on with great difficulty. Originally, she filmed a video of twisting her hips and planned to send it to Su Chen only. However, when it came to the crucial moment of posting on WeChat Moments, she backed down again. Deleted the video and replaced it with photos. She thought that hip twisting video was too. I wonder if Su Chen is asleep at this time. I bought some black stockings, filmed a video, and struggled to post it on WeChat Moments. It wasn't until 11 o'clock in the evening that I finally posted it on WeChat Moments. I don't know if Su Chen is asleep. I don't know whether he will check his moments. Lin Wanchue was feeling a little nervous and a little expectant at the moment. Taking the phone, he sat down beside the bed and opened WeChat. I saw a red heart in the circle of friends. She was so excited that she immediately started laughing while holding her phone, like an 18-year-old girl in love. Ha, Su Chen saw the photo I posted and gave me a thumbs up. Red love, red love. Su Chen gave me a little love. It seems that Huan's advice is really good. Do men really like sexy women? Aw, shame, shame, shame. Holding the phone, Lin Wanchue got on the bed, leaned against the headboard, and then opened the circle of friends with her white and tender little fingers that were about to curl up with excitement. At the very top, you will see Su Chen's small profile picture. Hee hee, it turned out that Su Chen liked my post. Wait. Hers is a photo, but why is there a play button on it? She clicked in. The next second, her beautiful eyes widened in shock. It's not a photo. It's a video. Ah. It's not the video of me twerking my hips. It was the original video. Ah. Even the process of putting on black stockings is in there. This video was when she first started filming. After she finished filming, she would take a look at her performance in the video and then make adjustments and corrections. But I didn't expect that when I changed the photo at the end, I would put this on it. Aha. Su Chen saw it. He even gave it a thumbs up. She was so shocked that she quickly deleted the post on her Moments. Then I threw away my phone, hugged my pillow, and kept pounding the bed and kicking my feet, howling with regret. The image is completely ruined. Lin Wanchue, why are you so stupid? You can't even post a message on WeChat Moments. I posted the wrong photo on Moments. I posted a photo instead of a video. And the video I posted was not the edited one. Or woo-woo. What will Su Chen think of me? Will you think I'm a very casual woman? Should I tell him that I sent it by mistake? At this time, how could she have the courage to chat with Su Chen? I can't sleep tonight. With a ding sound, a new message came into the phone. Lin Wanshue didn't dare to look. I'm afraid it was sent by Su Chen. Playing dead. Ding ding ding.
The cell phone rang, the sound of a phone call.
Lin Wanshue then took the phone weakly.
When she saw that it was Ing Huan calling, her little head drooped suddenly.
Got it. As soon as the call was connected, Ing Huan's excited voice came, asking, "How is it? Have you posted the photos on WeChat Moments?"
Lin Wanshue did not answer but asked, "I want to ask you a question on behalf of my friend."
"Which friend of yours?" "Wanshue, don't change the subject. Haven't you posted on WeChat Moments yet? It's almost midnight now. If it's any later, your friend will be asleep." Ahem, don't worry about this for now. I'm asking you a question on behalf of my friend. What's the problem?" "Friend? Ask a question for a friend? Why does this sound so familiar?"
That is, she accidentally posted an indecent video to her Moments, and then the boy she liked her post.
Is there any way to resolve this embarrassment? My friend is very worried about this and keeps asking me. I don't understand, so I asked you. Is this friend you are talking about you? Ing Huan asked suspiciously. It's not me. It's really my friend. Chapter 67. Oh, if it's your friend, then I don't understand either. Ing Huan said. Ing Huan suppressed her laughter and said, "Then I'll hang up the phone. And I have a friend, this friend must be Wanshue." "It's me." Lin Wanshue confessed with her eyes closed.
There was no way, she couldn't think of how to resolve this embarrassment. I had to ask Ing Huan for help.
But
Wanshue, I really didn't expect that there would be a day when I could make you give in.
This is so memorable. Ha ha. I'm very interested in the boy you like.
I don't know who this great man is, but he actually made our cold, serious, calm and unyielding policewoman Lin Wanshue give in.
Next time I see him, I will definitely treat him to a meal,"
Ing Huan said excitedly.
Lin Wanshue didn't feel embarrassed.
Since she had said it, she didn't plan to hide it.
He immediately told Ing Huan everything that had happened before in detail.
After Ing Huan heard this, she burst out laughing and said, "Wanshue, I thought you were a bronze level, but I didn't expect you to be a king.
You're amazing. Master. If you keep teasing me, I will really call my aunt. Don't worry, I'm telling the truth. I'm not kidding you. Are you sure he's the only one who saw the video you posted?" "Sure. I at him." "You at him?" "Yeah. Didn't you say to only let him see it?"
"I chose him in the who can see section, but I was worried that he wouldn't be able to see it, so I reminded who to see and chose him there."
"Awesome. Master. Ha 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 ha.
I guess he won't be able to sleep tonight, and he'll probably have to take a cold shower, huh?
Wanshue, you're so awesome." Lin Wanshue didn't understand what her best friend said at all. Ing Huan explained, "It's very simple. You reminded him on purpose. He can see the news.
He knows that you sent this video to him on purpose. And this video of yours is not a deliberately recorded video, it is your daily video. Daily videos make men more unable to control themselves than deliberately recorded videos. Just swallow your heart and send him a message when you wake up tomorrow morning.
Remember to speak in the hoarse voice you use after waking up. Keep your voice soft. Just say the sentence I taught you before. You don't need to explain anything else. He has watched the video anyway, and you deleted it. Is it really possible?" Why did Lin Wanshue feel that this sounded a little unreliable? "Certainly. You should go to bed quickly. By the way, when are you going to the imperial capital?" Ing Huan asked.
"In a few days, when the transfer is finalized, I will buy the plane ticket." She was now eager to fly to the imperial capital to see Su Chen immediately. However, before the transfer was finalized, she still had to hand over her work to her colleagues in the bureau.
We have to arrange the handover work properly. Only then could she go to the imperial capital wholeheartedly. Okay, I'll take you to the airport then. Go to sleep now and get some rest so you can show your strength tomorrow morning. Waiting for your good news. Okay. Hang up.
After saying that, Lin Wanshue hung up the phone. Then, he recalled what Ing Huan had said before. After Su Chen watched her video, he would not be able to sleep tonight and would take a cold shower.
Oh my, is this really going to happen? That would be great. Have a good dream tonight.
I hope I will be in Su Chen's dream tonight.
Early the next morning.
Because his two daughters had their second class this morning, Su Chen got up relatively late, at 7 o'clock.
After getting up, I habitually picked up my phone. Get ready to watch the news. Then I found a new message from the child's mother on WeChat. He clicked on it and found that it was sent at 6:30 in the morning and it was a voice message. What did the kid's mother send me? Have a look.
Immediately, Su Chen clicked on the voice call.
Then I heard Lin Wanshua's goddess-like low, hoarse, sexy, and soft voice.
Sorry, I fell asleep last night and just saw the message.
Good morning.
Lin Wanshua sent this voice message at least 20 times before finally selecting the one with the best condition and sending it out.
The condition is really good.
Su Chen, who had physiological conditions when he woke up in the morning, smiled helplessly. I really want to make a video call to this seductive little fairy right now. Look at her now and listen to her seductive voice. But he still held back. In his eagerness to win over this hot policewoman, he ended up losing more than he gained. Sooner or later, he will let Lin Wanshua sleep in the same bed with him.
Thinking of that scene, he was filled with strength. Really looking forward to it. Good morning. Su Chen replied in a voice message.
Then I get up and wash my face and rinse my mouth. Go to the kitchen to prepare breakfast for my two baby daughters. Lin Wanshua, who was far away in Shanghai, heard the notification sound of her cell phone. She immediately took the phone and turned it on.
Then I saw the message sent by Su Chen. Su Chen replied to my message. It's still voice.
She clicked on the voice message with trembling hands of excitement. After 19 years, a more sexy, magnetic and beautiful voice rang out in the room. The three short words "good morning" seemed to have magical power. Lin Wanshua, who was standing and preparing to go out, felt her legs go limp and she sat down on the shoe-changing stool.
The little face turned red in an instant. Ah, this voice is so beautiful. Listen again. Listen again, he doesn't know anyway. Save it and listen to it again. Su Chen said to me, good morning. We are one step closer to taking down Su Chen. Lin Wanshua, come on. Listen again. Good morning. Good morning. Lin Wanshua played with this voice for half an hour and was still enjoying it.
If she hadn't received a call from her female assistant, reminding her that there was an important meeting to attend this morning,
she probably couldn't bear to put down her phone and go out.
Oh my god, Su Chen's voice is addictive to me. No, Su Chen is all in my mind.
I'm not a pervert. So embarrassing. Driving all the way to the police station, Lin Wanshua's mind was full of Su Chen.
It was not the memories of the night with Su Chen 19 years ago, but the content of the conversation between Su Chen and her last night, the things she posted on her moments that Su Chen was specifically looking at, and the good morning Su Chen said to her in the morning.
My mind is full of him. Mr. Lin, your face is a little red today. Do you have a fever? The female assistant asked with concern. The female assistant did not speak standard Mandarin, but had a distinctive accent.
When Lin Wanshua heard this, it sounded like, Sir Lin, your face is a little red today.
Are you feeling horny? Lin Wanshua almost collapsed. Was she really that obvious? Even the assistant found out? Chapter 68.
On Su Chen's side, he prepared breakfast and his second daughter got up.
The eldest daughter hasn't gotten up yet. No, go wake Hanin up and have breakfast. Su Chen went to the kitchen to get chopsticks while talking to his second daughter. I had egg noodles this morning.
Sprinkle with chopped green onions in chili oil, which both of my two daughters like. As soon as Sui Nua saw the bowl of noodles, he felt very hungry and hurried to knock on Su Zihan's door.
Big sister, get up and have breakfast. No one answered when I shouted. Big sister? I'm coming in? Having said that, Sui Nua opened the door and walked in.
Then I saw Su Zihan hugging the quilt, shivering and curled up on the bed.
Sister, are you having your period? Have you taken painkillers? Sui Nua knew at a glance that Su Zihan was having her period.
Su Zihan has a cold uterus and suffers from severe abdominal pain when her period comes. Among the 5 sisters, the eldest sister and the 5th sister both have this situation, but she and the other 2 sisters do not. Especially her, she acts as if nothing happened during her period, and dares to eat raw, cold and spicy food.
I won't have any abdominal pain after eating it.
I took it, but it still hurts.
Su Zihan replied with difficulty, cold sweat on his forehead.
After Su Chen took out 3 pairs of chopsticks, he saw that his 2 daughters had not come out yet, so he shouted, Hanin, Nuonyuo, it's time to eat. In the room, Su Zihan said to Su Inua, you go eat first. And you? I'll eat later. I'll feel better once I get through this. That's fine too. Su Inua walked out of the room carelessly, and then told Su Chen that Su Zihan felt a little uncomfortable in the morning and should come back to eat later. Not feeling well? Su Chen stood up, Dad will go take a look. Su Inua also followed. When Su Chen entered his eldest daughter's room, he saw her holding her lower abdomen with one hand and struggling to support the bed with the other, trying to get up. His face turned pale. Su Chen felt extremely distressed and walked over in a few big steps and asked with concern, Zihan, what's wrong with you? Dad will take you to the hospital now. As he said that, Su Chen picked up Su Zihan by the waist. Su Zihan didn't expect her father to come over, nor did she expect her father to care about her so much. She didn't react for a moment. After leaving the room, she came to her senses. Dad, I'm fine, no need to go to the hospital. Are you okay? You're pale and cold all over. Something must be wrong. Listen to your dad and go to the hospital with him. Su Chen said. Su Zihan became anxious and looked to Su Inua for help. Dad, my elder sister is really not sick. She is just having her period. Su Inua explained. After hearing this, Su Chen suddenly realized. Oh, and girls have periods. He almost forgot this. My daughter is an 18-year-old girl, not a 7 or 8-year-old girl, so it is normal for her to have her menstruation. Okay, Dad gets it. But even though this is not a disease, you still have to take it seriously. Also, you can't eat the noodles in the morning because Dad didn't know about your condition and put chili in the noodles. Dad will cook you a bowl of light noodles again. After saying that, Su Chen left the room and went into the kitchen. Relight the stove and boil some water. In the restaurant, Su Inua sat next to Su Zihan, eating noodles while saying to Su Zihan, Dad is so good to you. Being a girl who is a little weaker seems to be an advantage. Seeing her father caring about her and even going out of his way to cook another bowl of noodles, Su Zihan felt warm in her heart and felt that her body was not as uncomfortable as before. She raised her pale lips and smiled sweetly. Dad is very good to you, and he even found past exam papers for you. Dad has found it for you too. Su Inua said with a pout. But I found it for you first. Last night, Dad not only gave her the exam papers of her major over the years, but also gave her those of her 3rd, 4th, and 5th sisters. Let her pass it on to the 3 of them. Dad is really good to them. Su Inua felt relieved after hearing what Su Zihan said, and then turned to Su Zihan and said, Sister, you should have followed me in exercising. If you had listened to me and practiced martial arts with me earlier, how could you still have such pain every month during your period? Su Zihan stuck out her tongue and said, I want to read a book. Now that you are in college, you don't have that much academic pressure. And coincidentally, we have a gym at home. After your period is over, you can train with me. Su Inua pointed to the gym upstairs with chopsticks. Su Zihan patted her face, then looked at Su Inua, can I not go? As a sports idiot, she really doesn't want to practice martial arts. Don't want to exercise. Don't want to sweat. At this moment, Su Chen came out with a bowl of steaming noodles. Hearing the conversation between his 2 daughters, he said, Hanin, Nuonyuo is right. Practicing martial arts is good for your health. After your period is over, come and practice martial arts with your dad. Su Inua looked at Su Zihan with a smile. Su Zihan said weakly, okay. Then it's settled. Dad is going to buy some fitness equipment today, and I'll also buy some that you sisters can use. Su Chen said as he sat down. Okay, Dad. Su Inua was very happy. Then, after Su Inua ate a few mouthfuls of noodles, he looked at Su Chen in surprise and asked, Dad, why do I feel that your martial arts has improved again? Su Zihan looked at Su Chen in surprise. She didn't practice martial arts, so she wasn't sensitive to these things. Su Inua practiced martial arts, and she could feel that there were some changes in Su Chen's aura. Su Chen smiled and said, well, I just wanted to share this joy with you. Dad is now a 2nd-grade primary warrior. Su Inua and Su Zihan were both stunned with shock. Chapter 69. Su Inua asked in shock, 2nd rank. Dad, you have become a 2nd-grade warrior? Oh my god, her father was a top-level warrior yesterday, and she was shocked at how quickly her father upgraded. Unexpectedly, just one night later, my dad had a breakthrough. Directly promoted from a first-grade peak warrior to a second-grade warrior. This is simply shocking. Even if there are plug-ins, it can't be upgraded so quickly. My own dad is simply an incredible genius. Dad, you're advancing too quickly. Will it leave any hidden dangers to your body? The attentive Su Zihan asked with concern.
Su Chen smiled cheerfully and said, "Don't worry, Dad has no hidden dangers in his health.
He is in great shape." He could feel that his body was not unable to bear the rapid pace of advancement. Because the system rewards martial arts upgrade cards and the Vajra Fist. At the same time, it also activated his body functions, making his physical fitness even stronger. It can fully bear the power of a second-grade warrior. There is no hidden danger. Having a system is awesome. Yeah, that's good. Su Zihan didn't know much about these things, and the doctor in the hospital couldn't detect these hidden dangers. So what she was thinking was that when Mom and Dad were together, she would let Mom take a good look at Dad's health. She didn't want her father to have any health problems due to advancing too quickly. Ding ding ding. At this time, Su Chen's cell phone rang. It's a video call. Picking up the phone, Su Chen saw that it was a video sent by his mother. He picked up the video call. Su Zihan happened to be sitting next to Su Chen. When she looked over, she accidentally saw the word Mom displayed on Su Chen's mobile phone screen. Her watery eyes immediately lit up. Dad's mom, isn't that her grandma? Grandmother. Grandmother. After Su Chen answered the call, Su's mother's voice was heard in the video. Son, you bought a house in the capital? It's 300 square meters. How much does that cost? How come you didn't even tell your parents about such a big thing? You just paid the down payment without saying a word. Mom and Dad will collect all the money in the bank cards and transfer it to you later. She and Su's father don't have the habit of checking their moments on weekdays. So no one saw the circle of friends that Su Chen posted the night before yesterday showing off his house, car, and stock account. It was a relative who called and was shocked that Su Chen had bought a house in the capital so quickly, and it was a 300 square meter house. Also bought a car. Earned more than 100,000 yuan from stocks in a day. Only then did she realize that her son had bought the house without telling anyone. It seems like he doesn't want them to have any burden. He managed such a big thing as building a house by himself. She didn't know how much money her son borrowed to buy the house. He bought a car, his daughter-in-law is pregnant, and now he has bought a house. After discussing it with Su's father, she knew that her son must have borrowed a lot of money from outside. Hurry up, she is responsible for calling Su Chen, and Su's father is responsible for counting the bank cards. The two were preparing to count all the money in the house and then transfer the money to Su Chen together. To help Su Chen share the pressure. Su Chen knew that his mother was doing this for his own good, so he smiled and said, "Mom, you and Dad don't have to send me money, I have money here. The house was purchased in full and I didn't borrow any foreign debt." Mother Su asked in shock, "You paid in full? You didn't borrow any money?" "Yes, Mom, didn't I tell you before that I made a lot of money buying stocks? I've been doing well recently and made a lot of money, so I wanted to buy the house first." Mother Su took a deep breath. Mr. Su, who was calculating money on the computer nearby, dropped the pen in his hand on the coffee table. He looked in surprise at Mom Su, who was listening on loudspeaker on her cell phone. The two looked at each other and saw shock in each other's eyes. A 300 square meter house bought in full. And there is no foreign debt. This money was earned from stock speculation. My own son is really super awesome. Mother Su said excitedly, "That's great. Chen, you are really amazing. I never thought you could make so much money from stock trading and buy a car and a house. That's great. How much did the house cost?" Su Chen ate noodles and said with a smile, 25 million. What? Mother Su was shocked again and stood up excitedly. Mr. Su was so excited that he took off his reading glasses. He snatched the phone and said to Su Chen on the other side of the video very seriously, "Chen, tell Dad the truth. Where did you get the money to buy a house?" 25 million. How can you make so much money by trading stocks? 25 million is really too much. This is really a huge sum of money for an ordinary family. Even many ordinary families cannot earn so much money in their entire lives. Su Chen knew his father's doubts. After all, if an ordinary person suddenly earned more than 20 million, any parent would worry that their son would do bad things with the black money. Therefore, he had already thought of a countermeasure and patiently explained, "Dad, I am a bit aggressive in stock trading. I have accumulated millions before, and then after analyzing that a certain stock will soar, I added leverage to buy this stock. As expected, this stock has risen sharply. I got out when I made 28 million. Then I quickly bought a car and a house to prevent myself from becoming addicted to stock trading and losing the money I made." When Mr. Su heard this explanation, he thought it was very reasonable. He knows about stock leverage. With high risk and high returns come high losses. In the previous bull market, many aggressive people added leverage to buy stocks, but did not know how to withdraw when they were making a profit, which led to the subsequent big drop in the market, and they ended up jumping off the building because of the loss. Mr. Su never expected that his own son would also play with stock leverage. Although he felt very lucky and happy that he had become rich this time, he still warned Chinchin very seriously, "Chinchin, I won't say anything to you about your last stock leverage incident. But now you have to remember that you have a family, so don't do anything so reckless. Don't add leverage anymore, can you promise, Dad?" Su Chen himself was not prepared to leverage to buy stocks because the bookstore had not yet been established and he could not find any other reason to explain the sudden profit of 25 million. But now, he is already a second-rank warrior, and his bookstore is doing well. There will be too many countermeasures to explain the money rewarded by the system in the future. Immediately, he said very readily, "Okay, Dad, don't worry, I won't add leverage to the stock market anymore. I am very content." "Well, be content with what you have." Father Su nodded with relief. Then Mother Su came over and said excitedly, "Son, are you in the new house now?" "Yeah, Mom." "Come, let Mom see your new house." Mother Su said excitedly. "My son bought this big house with his own money. It makes her mother feel so proud." "Okay, no problem. But before I show Mom the house, let me see your granddaughter first," Su Chen said with a smile. When he was video chatting with his parents, he noticed that the two little girls sitting on both sides could no longer sit still. They frequently cast their eyes towards him with sparkling excitement. He knew that they wanted to see their grandparents. "Ha ha ha. I really look forward to my parents' shocked expressions when they see Su Zihan and Su Inua. My parents would never have thought that they would have more than one granddaughter. It's 5. And the 5 granddaughters are not babies, but 18-year-old girls." Chapter 70. When Mother Su heard this, she immediately became more excited, her eyes filled with joy. Okay. As she spoke, she quickly adjusted her clothes in front of the camera of her phone. Even Mr. Su, who was sitting next to them, couldn't help but pick up the small mirror that Mrs. Su had placed on the coffee table, looked in the mirror, and adjusted his hairstyle and collar. Although it was the first time for the two elders to meet their future daughter-in-law through video, they both wanted to give her a good impression. At this moment, Su's father and mother thought that when Su Chen said seeing granddaughter, he meant seeing his pregnant daughter-in-law. So, when Su Chen raised his phone, Su Zihan and Su Inua immediately stood up cooperatively, standing neatly behind Su Chen and looking at Su's mother waving at the camera. Mother Su was stunned. "I'm dumbfounded. Before I could figure out what was going on, I heard Su Chen on the other side of the video say to the two little girls behind him, Hanin, Nuoniwo, call me Grandma." "Hello, Grandma. I'm Su Zihan. Su is the same as my father's last name, Z is the same as Mushin's Z, and Han is the same as Haihan's Han. I'm 18 years old this year." "Hello, Grandma. I'm Su Inua. One is the one in 1 2 3 4 5 and Nua is the one in Promise. I'm 18 this year." Mother Su was shocked again. What? These two girls turned out to be her granddaughters. That is, the daughter of my own son. Oh my God. 2 18-year-old granddaughters. When Mr. Su, who was standing next to him, heard the clear voice calling Grandma, he was also shocked. However, he reacted faster than Su's mother and quickly patted Su's mother lightly in a place that could not be seen in the video. Mother Su came back to her senses, and then, like a Sichuan opera face changing, her face quickly filled with a friendly smile. As a first-time grandmother, she smiled and said to her two granddaughters, Zihan, Inua, hello. I'm a grandmother. You two are so beautiful. You two have very good names, too. Her mind was a mess and she didn't even know what she had said. My daughter-in-law is not pregnant, but she has already given birth to a child. Moreover, the child is already 18 years old. This. In other words, 19 years ago, his son and daughter-in-law had a relationship, and then his daughter-in-law became pregnant? And she's pregnant with twins.
Seeing that Mother Sue was about to give up, Father Sue took the phone and said to his two granddaughters on the other end of the video with a smile, Zihan, Inua, I am your grandfather. Hello, Grandpa. Hello, Grandpa. You two sisters are living in Dad's house now. Are you used to it? I'm used to it. Dad is very good to us sisters. Okay, Zihan and Inua, are you two in the third year of high school or college now? Grandpa, we are freshmen this year. Father Sue smiled kindly and said, that's amazing. You're all college students now. Which university did you get into?
Suinua said first, Grandpa, I applied to the Imperial Capital University of Economics and Business.
UST. Inua, you are excellent. Now your father has opened a bookstore in UST. Father Sue was pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect that one of my granddaughters would be admitted to UIBE. Excellent. Grandpa, I'm applying to Imperial Capital University. Su Zihan continued. Father Sue was greatly shocked.
Mother Sue, who was still shocked by the previous news and had not yet recovered, also looked over.
Imperial Capital University. Father Sue took a deep breath and said the name of the university. Mother Sue snatched the phone and said excitedly to her two granddaughters, Inua, Zihan, you two are so outstanding. One is the University of International Business and the other is Imperial University. Your mother has brought you two up so well. Su Zihan and Su Inua looked at each other and saw joy in each other's eyes. In front of Grandpa and Grandma, they both brought glory to their mother. Suchin said to the two little guys, Hanin, Nuonyuo, you two should eat the noodles first, or they will get mushy. Okay, Dad. Yeah, Dad. The two returned to their seats and ate noodles, each bite filled with warmth in their hearts and eyes. Dad introduced the two sisters to their grandparents. Moreover, grandparents also have a good impression of their mother. From this point of view, the probability of Dad and Mom being together is very high. I really look forward to the day of family reunion. A picture even emerged in Su Zihan's mind. Mom and Dad held hands and took the five sisters back to their grandparents' house. When we reached the vermilion lacquered gate, Dad raised his hand and knocked. Then the door opened, and grandparents looked at Mom and Dad with a kind smile, and then their eyes swept past Mom and Dad to look at the five sisters behind them. The five sisters were wearing the same festive bright red clothes. Grandpa and Grandma happily welcomed them in. Give them candy and red envelopes. Just thinking about this picture is so beautiful, so exciting. I don't know if I can go to my grandparents' house with my dad during the Chinese New Year this year. After knowing that her son and granddaughter were eating noodles, Mother Sue reminded Su Chen, son, when you make noodles in the morning, remember to buy an old hen a day in advance for the soup. Then, make the chicken soup in the evening. Use the chicken soup as the base soup for the noodles in the morning. It is delicious and nutritious. The children are now in college, so we have to pay attention to their nutrition. She also wanted to ask about her daughter-in-law, but her son never let her show up. She thought about it, but couldn't help it. No question. Su Chen took a bite of noodles and said with a smile, okay, Mom. I came back late last night and didn't buy the old hen. I happened to have some free time today, so I went to buy an old hen. Zihan's daughter is weak now, so she needs to be given some nourishment. By the way, son, your father has already opened a stock account. Can I buy the stock you mentioned today? Asked Mother Sue. You can buy it. Suchin said with a smile, after you buy it, don't sell it for the time being. I will notify you when I sell it. Also, you can save your salary into the stock. I have studied this stock and it is rising steadily. You can buy it at any time. What he recommended to his parents was the conservative stock in the system reward stock card. It will grow steadily by 0.2% every trading day and there will be no decline. A steady growth of 50% per year. Okay, Chinchin, then Mom will ask your dad to buy this stock. Mom is hanging up now. Okay, Hanin, Nuonyuo, say goodbye to Grandpa and Grandma. As he said that, Su Chen switched the camera and shot it towards Su Zihan. Su Zihan immediately raised her hands sweetly, Grandpa and Grandma, bye. Zihan, by Grandma Su and Dad Su both shouted with a smile. Su Chen pointed the camera at Su Inua again, and Su Inua raised his hand coolly, Grandpa and Grandma, goodbye. Su Inua's choice of words is very thoughtful, goodbye equals see you in the new year. Inua, goodbye. After Su's father and mother hung up the phone. They were both very excited. Didn't buy stocks immediately.
Mother Sue walked around the living room excitedly. Father Sue was so excited that he went to the balcony, holding a cigarette in his hand, and lit the lighter with trembling hands. Because I was so excited, my hands were shaking so much that I had to try 4 times before I could get the lighter to light up and light the cigarette. Then he took a long puff of his cigarette. The couple was digesting the excitement brought about by the recent phone call. Mother Sue excitedly walked back and forth in the living room for more than 10 times, then walked to Father Sue, pulled over a small stool, sat in front of Father Sue, and said excitedly, "Old Sue, we have a granddaughter. And my granddaughter is 18 years old. Or 2. Twins. One is from the University of International Business and the other is from Imperial University. Both are top students. Academic Masters." Chapter 71. Yeah. Father Sue took a puff of his cigarette and responded. He also didn't expect that his son would quietly have 2 daughters of this age, and both of them are 18 years old. "Wife, please find some time later to call your son and ask about his and his wife's situation. My daughter-in-law got pregnant 19 years ago. Our son has dated many girlfriends over the years. He probably only found out now that he has twin daughters. My daughter-in-law must have suffered a lot for our son. You should ask clearly first and then talk to your son. Now that the child is born, it's time to start planning the wedding. My daughter-in-law has raised our 2 granddaughters so well and has cultivated them into talents. One is studying at UIBE and the other is studying at Imperial University. My daughter-in-law is so great. Our Sue family cannot treat her unfairly." Mother Sue nodded in agreement. "Old Sue, you are right. Think about it, 19 years ago, my daughter-in-law gave birth to a child out of wedlock, and she gave birth to the child alone at her parents' home, raised the child until he was 18 years old, and she must have suffered a lot of rumors and gossip. It shows that my daughter-in-law really loves our son. We in the Sue family must not treat her unfairly. We have to give our daughter-in-law the same respect that other families' daughters-in-law deserve. First, use your money to buy the stock your son recommended. My son has always been calm and steady, and he won't do anything without confidence. Since he said this stock is stable and reliable, let's invest all our money in it. When our son and daughter-in-law resolve their previous misunderstandings and get together, we will take out all the money we have in the stock market and give our son and daughter-in-law a grand wedding. Also, our 2 granddaughters were admitted to such a good university. If it were any other family, they would have to offer sacrifices to their ancestors. We can't do that in our situation, but we still have to hold a graduation banquet for our granddaughters and invite friends from all over to come and join us and have a good celebration. Formally introduce the 2 granddaughters to friends and colleagues. Return to your roots." The more she talked, the more excited Mother Sue became. She couldn't help but stand up and walk around the balcony excitedly, her eyes shining. Lao Su, Lao Li, Lao Chen, and Lao Lu's grandchildren were admitted to junior high school. They all held a graduation banquet and invited us to attend. We made a lot of red envelopes. Now, both of our granddaughters have been admitted to key universities, and we can finally get back all the red envelopes we gave out before, huh? Father Sue looked at his money-loving wife lovingly. Mother Sue said, "Old Sue, I think we should hold the wedding banquet for our son and daughter-in-law, the banquet for our 2 granddaughters' graduation, and the banquet for our granddaughter's recognition of her ancestry all at the same time. We should hold it for 3 consecutive days. For friends who live far away like this, just 1 visit is enough. How is it? Isn't this a particularly good suggestion? 3 good things coming together. Ha ha ha." Originally, Mother Sue thought that her son might be destined to be alone in this life and they would never have the chance to have grandchildren in this life, but she didn't expect this. When my son was 37 years old, his career was actually on the rise. Not only did he buy a car and a house in the capital, but he also had a wife and children. This is simply a blessing from God and a protection from heaven. Very good. Ha ha. My son is really a late bloomer. House, car, money, wife, children, everything. Okay. Father Sue looked at his wife's excitement, and he smiled dotingly and said, "These 3 things can indeed be done together, but before we do these things, we have to meet with our daughter-in-law's parents first. Let's discuss the matter of our granddaughter. No matter what, my 2 granddaughters have been taken care of by my daughter-in-law all these years. We haven't contributed any effort or money. If we suddenly let my granddaughters recognize their ancestors, I'm worried that my in-laws will not agree. Don't rush this matter. If you rush, it will easily lead to conflicts between my son and daughter-in-law. Let's wait until the children have their winter vacation, and then we can talk about it in detail after my son returns with his children and daughter-in-law.
Anyway, we definitely can't let our daughter-in-law and in-laws suffer any injustice.
My daughter-in-law and my in-laws have worked hard over the past 19 years. After hearing this, Mother Sue thought it made sense and nodded, saying, "Okay, I'll listen to you."
Lao Su, I'm so happy now, what should I do? Let's go to the bank and transfer all the money in our bank accounts to one bank card.
Then you buy stocks and I'll go buy things for my daughter-in-law and 2 granddaughters. When the time comes, they will come back with their son, so I have to buy them some daily necessities first.
Father Su smiled, put away the cigarette in his hand, stood up and said, "Okay, let's go." The future is really full of expectations.
On Su Chen's side, he finished breakfast with his 2 daughters. He made brown sugar water for his eldest daughter. When the temperature of the water dropped to 40 degrees and could be drunk directly, he put it into a thermos to keep it warm.
Let the eldest daughter drink this water when she is thirsty. Don't drink cold water.
You don't have to wait until the water cools down before drinking it.
If you want to drink, just drink warm water. Then I found a hot pack for my eldest daughter. Another thing is to ask my eldest daughter to take a leave today and not go to school.
He had to let his eldest daughter have a good rest at home.
Dad, it's hard to get a class at our school. I'll take a rest and then I can go to class. It's okay, Su Zihan said. Su Chen took the phone and said, "Which professor's class are you teaching this morning? Dad will ask for leave for you." "Dad, is it okay?" Su Zihan asked uncertainly. At this special time, she really couldn't go to school. It was cold outside and there was no heating in the classroom, so it was freezing cold. This was her first winter since coming to the north, and it was much colder than the winters in the south. She hasn't adapted yet. When she had her period, the second day was also when her lower abdomen hurt the most. "If you can take time off, that would be great."
"Of course."
Su Chen gave his daughter a reassurance. One of his classmates is a professor at Imperial Capital University. It's very easy to ask for leave. Su Zihan told Su Chen the name of his professor and the class. Su Chen called his classmates.
After a few pleasantries, the classmate readily promised that he would take care of the matter. By the way, I also asked Su Chen some questions about stocks. Because 2 days ago, Su Chen posted on his moments that he suddenly bought a house and a car, and the money for the house and car was all earned from the stock market. This has caused Su Chen's classmates to talk about him excitedly these past 2 days and they are extremely envious of him.
Su Chen's classmate also knew that Su Chen was very good at stock trading. So I specifically asked Su Chen for advice. I want to make some money in the stock market with Su Chen.
Although professors' salaries seem high, it is extremely difficult to buy a house in the capital.
There has to be some extra income.
Su Chen very generously recommended a stable stock to the other party, and said that it would be fine to hold it for half a year, and there was no need to worry about small drops in the ordinary times, as the overall trend was bullish.
Lao Su, thank you so much.
When I make money, I will treat your whole family to a meal.
I will go and do things for you now, the classmate said very readily.
A few minutes after hanging up the phone, Su Chen received a call from a classmate. Tell him that the leave application has been arranged, and the other party also said that in the future, professors of all Su Zihan's courses will pay special attention to Su Zihan.
Su Chen hung up the phone with a smile.
Building good relationships with professors at my daughter's school is a compulsory course for parents.
Things that others cannot do are much easier for him.
Seeing that her leave application was finalized, Su Zihan excitedly praised, "Dad, you are awesome. My God, the education at their Imperial Capital University is extremely strict. You can take sick leave, but you need a medical record stamped by the hospital. Moreover, you are not allowed to take sick leave for common colds and fevers. You can only take leave if you have a severe cold or fever that makes you unable to get out of bed, or other serious illnesses. Their school is notoriously difficult to take leave. Moreover, you are not allowed to skip classes. In every class, the professor will be very responsible and call the roll of students one by one, instead of just going through the motions." Her father actually helped her get leave in less than 10 minutes.
This feeling of enjoying privilege is really great. Chapter 72. In the morning, the second daughter went to school and the eldest daughter stayed at home. Su Chen prepared lunch for his eldest daughter and put it in the steamer.
When my eldest daughter is hungry, she can just turn on the heating function on the steamer and have lunch.
Because he had to go out to buy some warrior training equipment and didn't know when he would be back.
So, prepare the meal for my eldest daughter before going out. Su Zihan had a smile on her lips from beginning to end. Dad is so caring and kind to her. Life is great with a dad. We must make do with dad and mom together. This way their family will be very happy. After preparing the meal, Su Chen went out. While sitting in the elevator, Su Chen saw a female owner wearing black stockings, which immediately reminded him of Lin Wanxue, the mother of the child who sent him a video last night. Taking out his cell phone, he opened the chat interface with Lin Wanxue. The chat history still stopped at the voice message he sent saying good morning. With a flick of his fingers, Su Chen sent a new message to Lin Wanxue. Hanin has her period and her face is very pale. I asked for leave for her today. I don't know what else I can do. As an expert in love affairs, Su Chen knows that women are kind-hearted and like to give advice. So, he actually knew how to take care of his daughter during her menstrual period, but he still threw this question to Lin Wanxue. Let her give advice. This will make it easier to continue the conversation later. Lin Wanxue is currently holding a morning meeting. The scene was very serious. Her cell phone suddenly made a beep sound. The police officers present all looked at her, and then their eyes fell curiously on her mobile phone. Then some of them lowered their heads to look at the documents, some raised their heads to drink water, and they all pretended not to hear the message from Lin Wanxue's phone. Lin Wanxue is their boss and she sternly stated that during the meeting, mobile phones must be turned to silent mode or flight mode. No interruptions to the meeting are allowed. Now, their boss's phone was not on silent mode. It rang. As subordinates, do they dare to say no? I don't dare. So just pretend you didn't see it. Lin Wanxue was also feeling very embarrassed at the moment. In order not to miss any messages from Su Chen, she had turned off the silent mode on her phone last night. This morning, because of Su Chen's good morning, she has not been in working state. Su Chen's figure would appear in my mind from time to time. And Su Chen's voice and so on. This caused her to slack off from time to time. When I was in a meeting, I forgot to put my phone on silent mode. Fortunately, these little bastards were quite sensible and pretended not to hear. As long as she doesn't feel embarrassed, then it's not embarrassing. Lin Wanxue continued to maintain her cold and serious image. She took the phone and was about to turn it to silent mode. Then I saw that it was a new message from Su Chen. Immediately, her brain froze, and everything around her disappeared from her sight. Only Su Chen is left. Su Chen really did meet Han Han. My phone number should be given to Su Chen by Hanin. Hanin really is my most caring daughter. Mommy gives you 2 points. Counting the days, Hanin had her period yesterday. Today is the second day of her period, which is when the pain is the most severe. Su Chen cares so much about Hanin, so it means that Su Chen should like his daughter Hanin, right? Thinking of this, she immediately started typing on her phone. I shared my experience with her, boil brown sugar water for her to drink, then buy an old hen to make soup, and use the soup bags and the old hen to make soup. Hanin has prepared the hot packs and sanitary napkins, so you don't have to worry about that. Pay attention to her nutrition during her menstrual period. If you want to take a leave, it's best to take today and tomorrow. Also, when it comes to food, be careful not to add spicy things like ginger, garlic, and chili peppers. It needs to be light. Also, don't let her drink cold water. She didn't even notice that she sent so many messages at once. After she finished, she felt that she had said too much, so she quickly turned the topic over to Su Chen. Hanin is in the girls' dormitory, is it convenient for you to go over and deliver food? Su Chen saw the paragraphs of messages sent by the child's mother. He curled his lips and smiled. It seems that the child's mother also cares about her eldest daughter. Very good. With a child together, the two had more topics to talk about. Su Chen, Hanin and Nuonyuo are living with me now. It is very convenient for me to take care of the two sisters. Okay, I'll do as you say. I drove. Lin Wanxue knew that Hanin and Nuonyuo had met Su Chen from the phone call from Mu Ziqing last night. But unexpectedly, Hanin and Nuonyuo have already moved in with Su Chen. It seems that Su Chen accepted her 2 daughters. Then, will you accept her as the mother of your child? When she thought of this, her eyes fell on the last sentence Su Chen sent. Okay, I'll do as you say, I'm driving. He listens to me so much. He even had to tell me when he was driving, which meant he had to drive and couldn't reply to my message. Su Chen really talked to me a lot today. Let me count, there were 6 sentences in total. Excited.
Excited. Juan's advice is really good.
At this time, she didn't know that a smile had unconsciously appeared on her cold face. This made the police officers present so shocked that they exploded in shock. Some were so shocked that they spit out water. I was so scared that I wiped the water off hurriedly. Some almost fell off their chairs.
If at this moment, everyone's inner thoughts were reflected above their heads, this is the scene they would see. Oh my God. Is there something wrong with my eyes? I saw the boss with an icy face for thousands of years, and he smiled. Oh my God, who is the boss chatting with? Did he forget that we are in a meeting? He is chatting so happily. That's a happy smile. I feel like I'm being fed dog food. Oh my God, our boss is in love. The 10,000-year-old iron tree has blossomed. Oh my God, I'm so curious, what kind of genius has caught up with our boss? The boss is in love. Does that mean we won't have to work overtime? Will we have time to date someone?
Ah, I really want to meet this man who makes the boss smile so gently. He saved me. The boss is in love. I want to fall in love too. This is a season suitable for a sweet love. My sister's words. Dear handsome brothers, I am rushing to the new book list. Please give me your recommendation votes and 5-star praise, okay? I love you. The plot will become more and more exciting. Chapter 73. Lin Wanshue came back to her senses from her conversation with Su Chen. Then I realized I was in a meeting. Immediately, the smile on her face disappeared, turning into her usual cold and serious expression. Her beautiful eyes swept across the entire conference room. All the police officers were silent and sitting upright. Lin Wanshue turned her phone to silent mode with great satisfaction, then put it down, coughed lightly to moisten her throat, and continued the meeting. It was as if the texting between her and Su Chen had never happened. As for Su Chen, he drove to the place that Lao Luo had sent him, which specialized in selling warrior equipment. This is a 5-story building surrounded by very good green areas and located in the city center where land is extremely expensive. There are bodyguards wearing camouflage uniforms and armed with live ammunition standing guard at the door. It's very strict. Although there is no house number indicating what this place is used for, it is clear that this is definitely not a place that ordinary people can enter. This is the formal exchange that specializes in selling the largest and most comprehensive range of warrior equipment. Not only are there warriors' equipment for sale, but warriors can also buy and sell items here. It is called the Warrior Exchange by Warriors. Only warriors can enter. When Su Chen walked to the gate, he burst out with the energy and blood power of a second-grade warrior. The door made of titanium alloy opens automatically. Su Chen walked in. After entering, the titanium alloy door closed automatically. Everything was very humane. After entering the gate, there are a lot of equipment inside. At first glance, you can tell that the materials used to make these equipment are not comparable to those of ordinary fitness equipment. Totally different. The metal on these equipment exudes a dull luster, which is low-key, luxurious, and stunning. He had never seen metal like it. I don't know what it is. It was Su Chen's first time here and he didn't know much about the equipment used by warriors, so when the female shopping guide came over and asked him what he needed to buy, he asked the guide to show him the equipment catalog. Yes, sir. The service attitude of the shopping guides here is very good, because all the customers who can enter this door are warriors. They are all targets for recruitment by major families, martial arts schools and forces. No one dares to be disrespectful. After a while, the female shopping guide brought Su Chen an album. Su Chen went to the restroom and looked at the picture album while enjoying the massage function of the massage chair. When he looked at the atlas, he knew what the metal was. It's called titanium gold. Mined outside the territory. This is also one of the reasons why there has been fierce fighting outside the domain for so many years. Because titanium is very precious. Just using a small amount of titanium on equipment and weapons will make the equipment and weapons completely different from those made of ordinary metals. Not only does it have a more advanced texture, but it can also activate the activity of the attached metal, greatly improving the performance of the attached metal. For example, the largest and heaviest barbell in a set of ordinary fitness equipment is 25 kilograms. However, if titanium alloy is used on this barbell, the activity of the metal iron of the barbell can be stimulated, which can significantly increase the weight of the barbell and reach a maximum of 2,500 kilograms. Ordinary people can be satisfied with exercising with a barbell weighing less than 25 kilograms. However, after the warriors' bodies have been tempered, their strength has long surpassed that of ordinary people.
A 25-kilogram barbell is just a drizzle for them.
So they need heavier barbells to work out and exercise. The barbell is just an analogy, there are others, such as the sound insulation effect of sound insulation cotton added with titanium alloy will also be qualitatively improved, and so on. As well as knives, swords, bullets, missiles, etc., after adding titanium gold, the effect will be even more awesome. Therefore, titanium has become an extremely important strategic metal resource that countries are competing for.
With a ding sound, Su Chen's cell phone rang.
He took out his cell phone and saw a message requesting to add him as a friend.
Her WeChat name is Xiaowu. The note for replying to add a friend is, "Handsome brother, it's me, Xiaowu."
Seeing this, Su Chen smiled and clicked on the avatar to enlarge it. Then I saw a girl cosplaying as Xiaowu from Dolua Dalu.
How did this little girl get my WeChat?
It seems that I am very famous on the university campus recently.
The little girl must have gotten my WeChat ID from the bookstore I visited at UIBE. I thought of the day when I met this little girl near the vegetable market.
Not only did he acquire the skills of a master chef, and he also advanced to the peak of the first level.
He had a very good impression of this little girl.
I decisively clicked agree to add as friend. As soon as I clicked agree, a list box with Xiaowu popped up.
Xiaowu, video. Xiaowu, big brother, this is the video of Sect Master Ning and Ning Rongrong that you filmed together before, take a look, hee. Su Chen clicked on the video.
He was more handsome than Ning Fingji in the video, and with Ning Rongrong's cuteness, the video was indeed very well shot. After saving the video, Su Chen planned to show it to his two daughters when he returned home.
If there weren't rewards from the system, he really wouldn't do cosplay at his age.
But since it was taken and it was well taken, it is something memorable. His daughters are just 18 years old, and they probably like these things more. He can also use this opportunity to have more topics to talk about with them. After saving the video, Su Chen replied to Xiaowu, the video is well shot.
Xiaowu, hee, as long as Big Brother likes it.
By the way, Big Brother, Tingting and I are going to do a live broadcast on Douyin.
Do you have time to come and watch? Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, reject the girl's request and say, I'm busy, I don't have time, and the host will be rewarded 2 million. Choice 2, agree to the girl's request, watch her live broadcast, and give her a reward. The host will be rewarded with a rebate card with 500% rebate twice.
Su Chen didn't expect that chatting with Xiaowu online could activate the selection system. It really is a system, so humane. Both options reward money.
It just so happened that he had 500,000 yuan in the card, and the rest of the money was in the stock account. Even if he sold the stocks now, he would have to wait until tomorrow to withdraw the money. Therefore, a 500% rebate of 500,000 yuan would be 2.5 million yuan at one time, and another 500% rebate would be 12.5 million yuan.
Option 1 only offers a reward of 2 million.
Without a doubt, he had made a choice in his mind. He immediately typed on the screen, okay.
Send me the live broadcast room number. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. I will reward the host with a consumption rebate card, with 500% rebate twice. This card can only be used to give gifts to the girl's live broadcast room. And the validity period is limited to 2 hours.
If you don't use it after 2 hours, it will disappear. Oh my goodness, there's a time limit.
I have nothing to do right now, so I might as well watch the live broadcast and have some fun. Although he has watched many live broadcasts of beautiful women over the years, he has never done it for free.
Haven't rewarded once yet.
This time you can experience the thrill of spending a lot of money in a live broadcast room online. Warm reminder, host, the recharge rebate accumulation time starts from the host's first recharge to the host's first consumption. That is, if the host recharges in batches, with a total recharge of 500,000, and then starts spending one by one, the rebate will be 500% of 500,000, which is 2.5 million.
Su Chen was very satisfied after hearing the system's explanation.
Because when it comes to online recharges, there is basically no platform that allows a one-time recharge of 500,000 yuan, and generally recharges need to be made in installments.
The system's rewards are very humane. Cool. When Su Yoyu saw the message from Su Chen, she immediately clenched her fists and said, oh yeah. Tingting, that's great.
Big Brother asked me to send him the Douyin live broadcast room number so that he can come and support us.
Hurry up, are all the live broadcast equipment ready? Start the live broadcast quickly.
I want to send the live broadcast account to Big Brother.
Chapter 74. Shootingting excitedly made an OK gesture to Su Yoyu and said, "The lights and camera are ready, I'll start now." As she spoke, Shootingting opened the Douyin live broadcast room on her mobile phone. Su Yoyu sent the live broadcast room account to Su Chen. Then she started today's live broadcast. Her Douyin account is specifically used to post short cosplay videos recorded by her and Shootingting. The video of Sect Master Ning and Ning Rongrong that she and Su Chen recorded together last time became a hit on Douyin, with 1.2 million likes alone. Although Ning Rongrong is not the heroine of Doluo, she has many fans because of her cute appearance. Sect Master Ning also has a wave of female fans because of his particularly elegant and handsome modeling. So this video attracted a lot of people to watch. In just 2 or 3 days, the number of fans increased from 80,000 to 1.5 million. It can be said that it became a small hit. Because they suddenly became popular, she and Shootingting started to prepare a live broadcast so that these new fans could settle down and continue to pay attention to their cosplay short videos. Increase fan stickiness. On Su Chen's side, after receiving the live broadcast number sent by Xiao Wu, he logged into Douyin and entered the live broadcast room number. Entered into the live broadcast room of Xiao Yuer. Little Fish? This nickname reminded Su Chen of the name of his fifth daughter, Su Yoyu. My fifth daughter is also 18 years old now. When Su Chen saw Xiao Wu in the live broadcast room, he suddenly exclaimed, "Huh? Why does it look so much like the young fish in the photo?" Because when Su Yoyu met Su Chen before, she was either cosplaying Xiao Wu or Ning Rongrong, and her makeup was very heavy, so Su Chen had never seen Su Yoyu without makeup, so he didn't know what she looked like. After all, one of the 3 most powerful sorcery techniques in Dragon Country today is makeup. Immediately, he took a screenshot, then exited Douyin, logged into WeChat, and sent the screenshot to Zihan's daughter. Then he called Zihan's daughter. As soon as the call was connected, Su Zihan's surprised voice came, "Dad, did you see Fifth Sister's live broadcast room?" Hearing this, Su Chen was shocked. He really didn't expect that Xiao Wu was actually his fifth daughter, Su Yoyu. This is such a coincidence. That's great. He met another daughter, and this daughter had a good impression of him. Not only did they share hardships and develop a revolutionary friendship with him, but they also filmed a cosplay short video of Ning Fingji and Ning Rongrong together. It just so happened that Ning Fingji and Ning Rongrong were father and daughter, and Yoyu was also his daughter. This is such a coincidence. Thinking that he would be able to recognize his fifth daughter soon, Su Chen was in such a good mood. The system is really powerful. It helps me and my daughter to build a good relationship invisibly. This is a long story. It has to start from the day before yesterday. Immediately, Su Chen told Su Zihan on the phone about his chance encounter with his fifth daughter Su Yoyu the day before yesterday. Su Zihan kept exclaiming as he heard each scene. Next comes envy. Finally, there was another exclamation. Then came the surprise. Finally, she said happily, "That's great. It was a close call. Dad, you are so awesome. My fifth sister has loved watching anime since she was a child, and she started to like cosplay since she was in junior high school. Shootingting is her best friend. They have known each other since they were young, and they have similar interests and both like cosplay. Now Wumei is live streaming, so I will also watch Wumei's live streaming and give her flowers to increase her popularity." "Okay, Dad will go too," Su Chen said with a smile. After Su Chen hung up the phone, he opened Douyin again. He did not enter the live broadcast room immediately, but went to change his Douyin nickname. His nickname before was, "You pressed my leg hair." Too vulgar. Now if I go to my daughter's live broadcast room, I definitely can't use such a nickname. He decisively changed his nickname to Supreme Daddy. After changing his nickname, Su Chen couldn't wait to click into his fifth daughter's live broadcast room. Seeing the girl in the live broadcast room again, the feeling is different. This is my daughter. She's so cute. Such a sweet smile. The song is really nice. The sound is very textured. At this moment, Su Yoyu is singing Breaking the Cocoon, the theme song of Doluo Dalu. Holding your hand, let's move forward. Night and day, they don't stop. Traveling through time. It will hurt, it will hurt. Still brave and fight. That's called a hero. Fans flooded the screen with messages. Ning Rongrong fans, "Wow, the young lady sings so beautifully, give her a little heart." A little heart is 1 Douyin coin, which is equal to 0.1 cent. Many fans who love cosplay are still willing to spend money on it.
Glory Blossom, send out 10 hot air balloons.
The Cat Who Can Cook, Anchor 66666. Talent Scout, the anchor sings so well, would you like to join our media company? Scout, send out Cheering Duck 100. Big Sister, give away Princess Crown 1. Big Sister, come on.
After the song ended, Suchen was about to exit the live broadcast room to recharge Douyin coins so that he could reward his fifth daughter. Su Yoyu smiled sweetly at the screen and said, "Thank you for the tips from the fans." Many fans here followed Xiaoyu because they watched the video of Sect Master Ning and Ning Rongrong. So Xiaoyu wants to share with you the thrilling and interesting experience when shooting that short video. Su Chen in front of the screen smiled indulgently when he heard his fifth daughter say these words. This little girl. He actually talked about what happened the day before yesterday in the live broadcast room.
Instead of feeling embarrassed, I feel proud. Xiaoyu, wait a minute, Dad will go and top up your account and give you a reward.
After saying that, Su Chen exited the live broadcast room and clicked into Douyin's wallet. Seeing the recharge interface, Su Chen frowned slightly.
Why can I only top up 1,598 yuan at a time?
I have to recharge my 500,000 yuan more than 300 times. For my daughter's sake, it's time to test my hand speed. A few minutes after Su Chen left the live broadcast room, a large banner appeared on Su Yoyu's live broadcast screen. The host Xiao Moxian invites Xiaoyu to connect with the microphone. Live broadcasting is a competition between anchors. Generally speaking, two good hosts will connect via microphone to enhance the program effect, increase the number of fans in the live broadcast room, and increase popularity and income. But there are also special cases, that is, real-life PK. This situation is that rival anchors connect to the microphone and compete with each other through rewards from their fans.
Whoever wins will have more face.
Live streaming can bring considerable income to the live streaming platform, so the live streaming platform is very happy to see the anchors PK together. As soon as the invitation for a live broadcast came out, fans excitedly flooded the screen with messages as if they had been injected with chicken blood.
Fahai's daughter, the little magic fairy is here.
Connect to the microphone. The host connects to the microphone. I want to see the host and the little magic fairy interact. Kindergarten girl, oh my god, the little devil is really haunting.
As soon as she sees a newly rising ACG anchor, she will immediately challenge him. Xiaoyu, don't answer her microphone. Minor bread, connect to the microphone. Connect to the microphone. Anchor, if you don't connect to the microphone, you are a weak chicken. Xiaoburen acted cute. Don't connect. This is Xiaoyu's first live broadcast without a big brother to protect her. That little magic fairy has 7 or 8 big brothers under her. It's obvious that she came here on purpose, bringing big brothers to challenge her, just to embarrass Xiaoyu in front of her fans. Xiaoyu, don't connect with her. Stupid girl, the anchor is connected to the microphone. Xiaowu is domineering. Xiaoyu is domineering. I will protect you. Our Shrek Academy will win. Zhu Shi was chanting, the anchor is connected to the microphone. Not connecting to the microphone is a coward. Coward. You don't have the style of my little dance sister. You are not worthy of cosplaying as little dance sister.
Seeing these comments, Shu Tingting became anxious. He quickly looked up at Su Yoyu, who was broadcasting live. The two women looked at each other and saw helplessness and determination in each other's eyes. Regardless of whether you win or lose, you still have to connect to the microphone. Otherwise, it will be difficult to promote it in the future. Because these fans who watch cosplay are basically the competitive post-dots. Born with a silver spoon in my mouth, I am self-centered and will never admit defeat. As for the little fairy who invited Su Yoyu to join the live broadcast, both Su Yoyu and Shu Tingting knew that she was very powerful. Whether on Douyin or at the previous Shanghai animation exhibition, she called herself the #1 sister. She doesn't allow anyone to be stronger than her. My favorite thing to do is to suppress newcomers. Moreover, they had a conflict with the little witch fairy when they were in Shanghai. After the little magic fairies knew that the videos they shot on Douyin became popular, they asked people to stake out their live broadcast room. As soon as they started the live broadcast, the little magic fairies would come to challenge them immediately. It's so infuriating. Chapter 75. Fans, the challenger is here. Xiaoyu is going to connect with the microphone. Xiaoyu hopes that the brothers and sisters who support Xiaoyu can help. After saying that, Su Yoyu clicked accept invitation to connect via microphone. A red and blue progress bar immediately appeared on the live broadcast screen, with the word PK written in golden font in the middle of the progress bar. The red one on the left is Su Yoyu, and the blue one on the right is the little fairy. The little magic fairy came prepared, so as soon as she came in, she immediately started to crush and bombard. Because the PK time is limited, only 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, the winner will be determined based on the total amount of tips from fans of both sides.
The party with the larger total amount is the winner.
Because it was Su Yaoyu's first time to do a live broadcast, and she only had 80,000 fans 3 days ago. The other 1 million or so fans were gained from the short video she and Su Chin shot of Sec Master Ning and Ning Rongrong the day before yesterday. The fans are not sticky enough. However, when the PK started, Su Yaoyu's fans also started to work hard.
Stupid girl, send Douyin number 1 2. Kindergarten sister, send Carnival 1. Greedy pass, give away Princess Crown 10. Big sister, give away your precious jewel 10. Second sister, give away your precious jewel 10. Third sister, give away your precious pearl 10. Fourth sister, give away your precious jewel 10.
Even though nearly 10,000 yuan worth of gifts had been given away at once.
If it were an ordinary day, Su Yaoyu and Shu Tingting would be extremely happy. But now,
the big brothers of Little Magic Fairies started to mess up the show.
Hidden Blue, give away Carnival 5. 5 elements lack of meat, send Carnival 5. I admire you, send Carnival 5.
The Little Magic Fairies have 8 big brothers.
One carnival is 3,000 yuan.
Each big brother gave 15,000 yuan in tips, so 8 big brothers give 120,000 yuan.
He directly took away the 10,000 yuan reward from Su Yaoyu.
The blue progress bar directly crushed the red progress bar. The red progress bar was crushed into a corner, leaving only a trace of blood.
Su Yaoyu's fans were angry. However, most kids who like cosplay don't have much pocket money. Xiao Ren was very cute. Come on, Xiaoyu. I will always support you. Good job. It doesn't matter if you lose.
Please put me in the salt, goddess. I have no money and can only shout come on silently and refresh the screen. Every time a carnival gift is given out in the live broadcast room, Douyin will send a world message.
Visible to all users.
Therefore, as the two anchors competed fiercely, more and more viewers clicked into the live broadcast room to watch.
Oh my god. The little fairy is so cruel.
As soon as this new guy showed up, she crushed him.
He beat him until only a trace of blood was left.
The newcomer is so pitiful, I'll give her the TikTok number 1. It's so pitiful for a newcomer to have no big brothers or big sisters to protect him.
I'll give you a carnival. Long live the little devil fairy. Wherever the little demon fairy passes, no grass will grow. The top cosplayer in Little Magic Fairy. First sister. First sister. The big brothers of the Little Magic Fairies are making an effort again. The carnival is going great.
Once again, the gift that the passerby gave to Su Yaoyu was crushed to the bottom. Only a tiny bit of the red progress bar was left, almost invisible, and it was almost turning into a blue progress bar.
Xiao Yu, admit defeat.
If you admit defeat, I will click to end the PK and 1T let you lose so embarrassingly. The little fairy said to Su Yaoyu with a look of superiority.
Su Yaoyu frowned and bit her lip. It's not over yet. Even acquaintances cannot lose. Ha, there are only 2 minutes left.
You've been crushed like this, but you're still stubborn.
Okay, I want to see how you can find your big brother to help you out in the last 2 minutes. Ha ha. Su Zihan on the other side of the phone screen became anxious. Send a message in the WeChat group of the 5 sisters. Su Zihan, what should I do? 5th sister is going to lose. Su Inua, look for dad. Dad is rich. It's time to compete with dad. Su Zihan. You are not allowed to call dad. This is an online reward. If I ask dad to give me a reward, wouldn't that mean I'm just giving half of the money to the live streaming platform for nothing? Su Kurson, sister, I have no choice. I have already spent all my pocket money. Su Yutong, it's time to compete with your father. Su Zihan, I will work hard to make money and give it to 5th sister as a reward in the future. I will avenge today's vengeance another day. Su Inua, look at the live broadcast room. I only saw Su Yaoyu's live broadcast room. World news pops up one after another. Supreme Daddy, giveaway Carnival 10. Supreme Daddy, giveaway Carnival 10. Supreme Daddy, giveaway Carnival 10. Supreme Daddy, giveaway Carnival 10.
166 carnivals were given away in one go.
A total of 498,000.
plus 2 Douyin number 1 worth 1,000 yuan, a total of 500,000. In just a few seconds, the force of the cable turned into a raging wave, directly pushing up Su Yaoyu's red progress bar and quickly crushing the blue progress bar. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing a recharge rebate event. Use the 500% rebate card once, recharge amount 500,000, and the host will get a special rebate of 2.5 million. 2.5 million has been deposited into the host's bank card. The source is safe. Su Chen was overjoyed. It's great to have a system. Spend money to get more money. Cool. Not only did he help his fifth daughter turn the situation around, but he also increased his income from 500,000 to 2.5 million and enjoyed the joy of receiving rewards in the live broadcast room. This system is awesome. Su Chen did not hesitate and immediately recharged the entire 2.5 million to his Douyin account with super fast speed. Because there is only 1 minute left in the PK between the fifth daughter and the little fairy. He wanted his fifth daughter to crush the little magic fairy in all aspects and beat her until only a trace of invisible blood was left. Dare to bully Su Chen's daughter? Dad is here. Su Yaoyu was stunned. Oh my god. Who is this supreme nanny? Suddenly appeared, and swiped 500,000 in one go. It's so extravagant that it's explosive. At this moment, the fans in Su Yaoyu's live broadcast room were excited, and more fans came in to watch the fun. Stupid girl, Big Brother. Big Brother showed up. The supreme nanny is so awesome. He spent 500,000 in one go. He's so rich. Kindergarten girl, call me daddy. Daddy, you are so generous. Minor bread, I just want to say 2 words, awesome. Xiaoyer is awesome. Xiaowu is awesome. Fahai's daughter, Dad. What's your phone number? Can you give me some pocket money? I can call you Dad every day. The little fairy's face darkened, and she immediately called on her big brothers to give her another reward, and she also privately chatted with the big brothers, saying that as long as she won the PK, she would sell her body. Meet in private. When the brothers saw that the little magic fairy wanted to meet them, and in a sexual way, they immediately became like pigs that had been injected with poison. They began to explode one after another. Hidden Blue, Giveaway Carnival 10. Hidden Blue, Send Carnival 10. Hidden Blue, Send Carnival 10. 5 Elements Lack of Meat, Send Carnival 10. I Admire You, Send Carnival 10. The 8 big brothers each gave out 30 carnivals again, and a total of 240 carnivals were rewarded at once. A total of 720,000. Adding the previous accumulated rewards of Little Magic Fairy's rewards soared to 900,000. The total reward amount of 520,000 on Su Yaoyu's side was directly crushed, leaving only half of his blood. The 2 reversals have made the popularity of Su Yaoyu's live broadcast room continue to soar, and the number of online viewers has reached more than 800,000. The screen exploded. Any mobile phone of poor quality would probably crash by now due to excessive power consumption and burnt out of the motherboard. Chapter 76. At this moment, the chats in the WeChat beauty group also filled the screen. Suzy Han, I was about to win, but I lost again. This little devil is so abominable. Suzy Han, I don't know who the supreme nanny is? He spent 500,000 in one go. So, the fifth sister can earn 250,000. Oh my god. Earning $250,000 a day is unthinkable. Suinua, I think it's Dad. Who else would give Lao Wu so much money? Do you really think that the money of those big brothers was blown by the wind? A full 500,000. Su Yutong, after the live broadcast, call Xiaowu and ask. But I think it's most likely someone I know gave the reward. That little demon fairy on the other side is too ruthless. Xiaowu's total reward amount has reached 520,000, but she still defeated him. The ultimate moment of competing with dads has arrived. Suzy Han was so angry that she was shaking all over. I will work hard to make money and give rewards to fifth sister in the future. I will take revenge for today another day. Suinua shouted excitedly, look at the live broadcast room. Su Yaoyu's live broadcast room exploded again. Supreme Daddy, Giveaway Carnival 10. Supreme Daddy, Giveaway Carnival 10. Supreme Daddy, Giveaway Carnival 10. A total of 833 World News Carnivals were given away, plus 1 Douyin number 1. A total of 2.5 million. The red progress bar of Su Yaoyu expanded rapidly, and it crushed the blue progress bar of the little magic fairy violently, squeezing it until only a little blue was left. It's time for PK. On Su Yaoyu's live broadcast interface, a huge red word popped up, victory. And a congratulatory ribbon burst the screen. On the little magic fairy's side, the entire live broadcast room was gray, and large gray words were displayed, failure. The number of online viewers in Su Yaoyu's live broadcast room exploded to 1.2 million.
The crowds are bustling. The screen exploded. Oh my god.
This, Supreme Daddy, brother has an incredible ability to defend the tower.
Awesome. 2.5 million in one go.
He clicked on Carnival 833 times in 1 minute. I'm not as good as the wall, but this guy. Even if an ordinary person's fingers are broken, it's impossible for him to click 833 times in 1 minute. Brother, your finger speed is so fast, would you like to accept me as your little sister?
I'm here whenever you call.
Brother, your finger speed is so fast, would you like to be my younger brother?
I want your unique skills.
I beg you for your unique skills. I want to fuck the sky, the earth, and the air. The 8 big brothers on the side of the little magic fairy were stunned and dumbfounded when they saw the gray screen of the live broadcast room and the glaring word failure.
After spending so much money, I ended up losing?
The most shocked person was Little Fairy. She couldn't believe that she actually lost in the PK with a newcomer.
Her position as the #1 female star in the cost circle has been shaken.
She had lost all her face. The fans in the live broadcast room left one by one, and the number of online viewers also dropped sharply.
She was so angry that she couldn't catch her breath and fainted. This is Su Chen's side.
He looked at the word victory on the screen of his mobile phone, then shook his fingers, which were a little sore from tapping, and smiled.
You little brat, you dare to bully my daughter? Spend the money. I, Su Chen, am not afraid of you.
Even if I, Su Chen, am the only one, I can still click on the carnival gifts 833 times in 1 minute and completely defeat you. At this moment, Su Chen was extremely glad that he was an old hand in the love field.
No one could match his finger flexibility, ha. With a ding sound, a message came into Su Chen's mobile phone. It was sent by my second daughter Suinua. Suinua, Dad, what's your nickname for Douyin? Su Chen, Supreme Nanny. Suinua. Dad, is it you who just gave a tip to Xiaowu's livestream? Su Chen, it's Dad.
Suinua excitedly typed quickly on the screen, Dad is awesome.
Dad is mighty. Dad is awesome. Oh my god, Dad is so rich. A fighter among the rich.
I gave Laowu a reward of 500,000 plus 2.5 million equals 3 million in one go. Seeing his daughter's praise, Su Chen smiled even more happily. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in my mind.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing a recharge rebate event. Use the 500% rebate card once, recharge amount 2.5 million, special rebate to the host 12.5 million.
12.5 million has been deposited into the host's bank card. The source is safe. Ding.
Your bank card with the last number 988 has an income of 12.5 million and a balance of 12,500,000.
Ha ha. Cool. It feels so good.
Not only did my daughter win the live broadcast competition, but she also had a blast spending a ton of money in the live broadcast room. Her bank balance has increased from 500,000 to 12.5 million.
Ha ha ha.
I feel so comfortable all over. Immediately, Su Chen transferred 10 million into the stock account and used it to buy aggressive stocks rewarded by the system, because this stock has been on the rise in the past few days.
So as long as you buy it, you can make money without doing anything. Among the beauties. Suinua released a bombshell news. Suinua, guess who that Supreme Nanny was just now? Su Zihan, do you know him?
Su Kurson, I don't know, second sister, if you know, please tell me quickly, who is it that actually spent 3 million in fifth sister's live broadcast room in one breath?
I can't even imagine it. Su Yutong, it's Dad, right? Suinua, bingo, Lao Si is really smart, he guessed it right.
The Supreme Nanny is my dad, I have already asked my dad.
Dad is so majestic and domineering.
Awesome Kraus.
Su Zihan, ah. It's Dad. Suinua.
Did you call Dad on purpose and ask him to spend money in fifth sister's live broadcast room?
You spendthrift woman, do you know how much money our family has lost? A full 1.5 million ah.
Su Yaoyu, is it Dad? At this moment, Su Yoyu was closing the live broadcast room.
Because this PK was so shocking. She thought she was going to lose badly this time, but unexpectedly, at the critical moment, her fans, Supreme Daddy, frequently exerted their strength and turned the tide, allowing her to directly win over the little magic fairy who had never lost a live broadcast before. She was stunned. Shu Tingting was so frightened that she jumped around in the room and screamed. Su Yoyu calmed down quickly and logged into WeChat. As soon as I went online, I saw the message flooding the sister group. So I clicked on it. Then I saw Su Inuwa said that Supreme Daddy was their father. Chapter 77. Her father actually gave her 3 million in rewards. Su Yoyu was deeply shocked. With a ding sound, Su Yoyu's WeChat rang. It was a private message from Su Zihan. Su Zihan, Xiaowu, Daddy treats you very well. He actually gave you 3 million in one go. Where in the world can you find such a good father? I'm so envious. Dad even fought with someone for you last time. Dad is so good to you. She knew that this was the time to make Xiaowu accept his father. Su Yoyu saw the messages sent by her elder sister in private messages. He was so shocked that his eyes widened. Her hands were shaking as she typed quickly and excitedly, "You said that Dad fought with others for me? Big sister, what do you mean by that? Explain clearly." Su Zihan, last time you were near the vegetable market, cosplaying as Xiaowu, your dad helped you. He even cosplayed as Ning Fingji to make you happy, and filmed a short video with you as Sect Master Ning and Ning Rongrong. That's Ning Fingji in the short video you posted on Douyin. It was my dad who cosplayed him. Dad helped you out today and spent 3 million to help you win against the little fairy. Although Su Zihan was heartbroken that her father had spent 3 million this time, she also wanted to spend the money wisely. We have to pull the fifth sister over to their camp. So she took the initiative to chat with Su Yoyu privately and explained to her what Su Chen had done silently for Su Yoyu. A great assist for being a dad. When Su Yoyu heard this, she was completely shocked. The phone almost fell to the ground. Fortunately, Shu Tingting ran over in time, caught the phone, and asked with concern, "Xiaoyu, what's wrong with you?" Su Yoyu took a deep breath and then hugged Shu Tingting. The little body was up and down. What happened? Shu Tingting asked in confusion and worry. Su Yoyu hugged Shu Tingting for a long time, then pulled Shu Tingting away and said to her, "I know who the big brother who gave us 3 million today is." We know each other? Shu Tingting asked in shock. Su Yoyu nodded. Is there anyone as rich as this among our friends? Shu Tingting asked incredulously, who is it? Su Yoyu said, it's handsome brother. Oh my god. Shu Tingting was shocked, that handsome guy is so rich? Su Yoyu nodded, I just found out about this too, and he is my dad. When Shu Tingting heard this, she was so shocked that she was dumbfounded. I was completely dumbfounded. Then he turned around in circles, with a look of shock and envy on his face, and said, Xiaoyu, I never thought your father is so young, so handsome, and so generous to you. I envy you so much. How can you be like my dad? Look, we were bullied by the little devil today. I called my dad and asked him to help with the reward, but he insisted to wait until he finished the meeting before talking to me. You see, my father doesn't care about me at all. Look at your father again, he's so good to you. For you, he challenged the people of Dongyang Martial Arts School. I heard that the master of Dongyang Martial Arts School is a second-rank martial artist. Your father was determined to protect you even at his own death, and he fought with the people of Dongyang Martial Arts School to the death. Today, for you, in less than a minute, I desperately gave you a blood transfusion and delivered 833 carnivals. Try and see how many times you can click on your phone in 1 minute. I just tried it, and I can click 200 times at most. After clicking, my hands are sore and my fingers hurt. To send a carnival, you need to click twice, once for the carnival gift, and once to send it. That is to say, in less than a minute, he tapped the phone screen 1,666 times with his finger. Oh my god. This hand speed is 8 times faster than that of an ordinary person. I don't know how he does it. Xiaoyu, it shows that your father really cares about you. I always risk everything for you. To be honest, I really envy such a father. Although your father has never appeared in the past 18 years and has not taken care of you 5 sisters and your mother, I think there must be some misunderstanding here. Because if your father didn't like you, why would he fight so hard for you, try his best, and spend so much money on you? After Su Yoyu heard what her friend said, she hugged her shoulders with both hands and squatted down, let me be alone for a while.
Ting took a look, nodded, and gave Su Yoyu time to digest the news.
Chapter 78.
On Su Chen's side, after replying to his second daughter's message, he posted a message on his moments expressing his feelings at the moment.
The text content is, "I am really happy today."
After posting on WeChat Moments, he put down his phone and continued to look at equipment suitable for martial arts training. Finally, I bought enough sound insulation to cover the entire gym at home, and I also bought some barbells for warriors to train their arm strength.
I bought some of various weights.
Because at that time, not only he will need it for training, but his daughters will also need to use it for training, and his daughter's arm strength will also need to be taken into consideration. Then I bought some other training equipment, spending a total of 2 million.
It is indeed much more expensive than ordinary equipment. Being a warrior really costs a lot of money.
No wonder it is said that if civilian warriors want to advance, they must either be recruited by large families or large martial arts schools, or enter the public sector and become civil servants. For Su Chen, who already has a system, he doesn't want to join any force for the time being. Because his main goal in life is not to upgrade. At the age of 37, he has seen the troubles of the world, experienced betrayal by his ex-girlfriend, and broken up, etc. Now, he just wants to meet his 5 daughters and win their mother's heart. Then live a warm and healing daily life with 5 daughters and their mother. After checking out and paying, Su Chen left his residential address, and the Warrior Exchange would arrange for a technician to deliver the goods and install them at his door. After finishing all this, it was already 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
"Mr. Su, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
We provide warriors with a delicious free lunch.
Would you like some?" the waitress asked enthusiastically.
Su Chen thought about it and realized that at this time, the second daughter had already eaten lunch in the school cafeteria, and the eldest daughter had eaten lunch at home. He still had to go buy old hens and other ingredients later, so he really needed to have lunch before going shopping. There is free lunch here, so let's eat here.
Saving some money is great too. The cafeteria environment of the Warrior Exchange is really good.
It is completely incomparable to those restaurants outside.
It is very high-end. Su Chen ordered a few dishes.
While waiting for the food, he planned to play WeChat for a while. He saw the messages his 2 daughters sent him after reading the circle of friends he had posted earlier.
He responded one by one.
He also responded to messages from his friends. Especially the message sent by Qin Peng and others. He said a few more words and shared with them that he had already seen his 5th daughter. "I have 5 daughters, and I have already seen 3 of them." Although the 5th daughter hasn't called him dad yet, he believes that with his charm, it won't take long for him to win over the 5th daughter. If we can conquer 3 of the 5 daughters, the revolution will be halfway successful. His mood was simply amazing. After chatting with friends, my phone beeped and a new message came in. Upon closer inspection, it was a message from the child's mother, Lin Wanxue.
"Lin Wanxue, you are so happy today. What good thing happened to you? I am in a very good mood today." What could make her happier than receiving a good morning from her beloved man when she goes out in the morning? So she was in a happy mood all day today.
Seeing the child's mother's words, Su Chen smiled. I didn't know whether I should tell her that I had seen the 5th daughter. After thinking about it, I decided not to say it, because even if I said it now, I wouldn't be able to see Lin Wanxue's shocked expression. Or wait until he gets all 5 daughters. Then take the 5 daughters to see Lin Wanxue.
Give Lin Wanxue a surprise. Then I will be able to see Lin Wanxue's shocked expression in person.
Then he rubbed her long straight black hair lovingly, put his arms around her fairy-like waist, and said to her, "All 5 daughters recognize me as their father, so, mother, you should surrender too." Thinking of that scene, he was full of anticipation for this meeting. With a flick of his thumb, he typed a string of words on the screen, "bought something."
It is also a very happy thing to buy warrior equipment. So there is nothing wrong with his reply.
Lin Wanxue on the other end of the phone saw that Su Chen replied to her message within seconds, and she immediately clenched her little pink fist. Then he coughed quickly, restored his cold and serious appearance, and adjusted his police uniform and epaulets.
He got up and walked to the window, lowered the blinds, and locked the door.
After doing all this, she happily ran to the office chair, sat down, and picked up her mobile phone. She wanted to chat with Su Chen wholeheartedly without being disturbed.
Looking at the chat interface with Su Chen, Lin Wanxue tilted her head and thought, how should she respond to Su Chen? Ask directly, "What did you buy?" Wouldn't it seem like the 2 of them were too familiar with each other?
But she and Su Chen are not that familiar with each other. To be exact,
they have only met each other twice in real life. So it's not appropriate to ask this question suddenly. How do you ask then? Here comes the problem. Apart from handling daily police business, she spends her days chatting with her daughters. But the way of chatting with daughters cannot be used to chat with Su Chen. Her brain was slow to react and she was at a loss for words. Suddenly, her cell phone rang. It was her best friend Ing Huan calling. Thinking of Ing Huan's suggestion last night, she immediately answered the phone. As soon as the call was connected, Ing Huan's pitiful voice came over. "Want you at, can I go to your house to write now? Someone is renovating my upstairs, and it's so noisy that I can't get into the mood to write. I've been sitting in front of the computer for 2 hours, but I haven't written a single word. If I don't update today, readers will send me knives." Lin Wanchue didn't answer but asked, "How can you chat with your idol without killing the conversation?" Ing Huan was dumbfounded. I have talked so much with Lin Wanchue, why did she say such a thing? Roar, roar, roar. You value women over friendship. Sad. Ing Huan sniffed and began to scold Lin Wanchue for putting love before friendship. "Wanchue, how can you ignore me, your best friend, when you have a boyfriend? Don't I already have?" Lin Wanchue interrupted her. "My male idol is more important. My house is too small, it's not convenient for you to stay overnight." "Ah, don't bother me. Can't I just not tell you actually? You asked the right person the question you asked. I've written romance novels that touched millions of readers, and I'm hanging up." "Ah, I won't brag anymore." "Don't hang up, I'll get to the point. I'll give you 3 tips. The first step is to capture keywords. For example, your family member said that he was very tired today. Don't ask me what I did to make you tired. Don't say I'm too tired, etc., which doesn't mean you're serious. Instead, you should directly grab the keyword very tired and then directly reply, very tired? Remember to put a question mark. Then he will follow your words and continue to talk, such as what he did today made him tired, his waist was tired, or his neck was tired, etc. After you listen, tell me, "Thank you for your hard work." Hearing her bestie's move, Lin Wanchue's eyes lit up immediately and she said, "I understand." After saying that, Lin Wanchue hung up the phone. Worried that Su Chen would wait for her too long, he thought she didn't want to chat with him and ignored her. She immediately typed what she had learned and sent it to Su Chen in the chat box. "Lin Wanchue, buying things?" After Lin Wanchue hung up the phone, Ing Huan instantly turned mad. Wanchue hasn't told me whether I can go to her house to write. This little girl is too obsessed with love and neglects friendship. She is so eager to chat with her idol. I am really more and more curious about what her idol looks like. Is he more handsome than Wu Yanzu? Chapter 79. On Su Chen's side, after he sent a message to Lin Wanchue, the chef brought the food. He is eating now. I heard the sound of WeChat on my phone, so I picked it up and took a look. With a swipe of my thumb, I saw a new message from Lin Wanchue. He put down his chopsticks and replied, "Yeah, I bought some warrior equipment." After becoming warriors, he could see that his eldest and 5th daughters had no foundation in martial arts, but his 2nd daughter had entered the martial arts world and was on the verge of breaking through to become a warrior. Lin Wanchue is not only a mother but also a hot policewoman. He thought that Lin Wanchue should also enter the martial arts world. So prepare to talk to her about other common topics besides children. Lin Wanchue was slightly surprised when she saw the message sent by Su Chen. Warrior equipment? Su Chen is a warrior? She remembered that when she went to find Su Chen 18 years ago, Su Chen was still an ordinary person. Now, Su Chen has entered the martial arts world and become a warrior? Many people who enter the martial arts world will find it difficult to break through and become martial artists in their lifetime if they do not have opportunities and talent. He is indeed the man that Lin Wanchue has chosen, he is so strong. What a coincidence, she is also a warrior. One more thing in common with Su Chen. Lin Wanchue, warrior's equipment? Su Chen, well, some elliptical machines, rowing machines, spinning bikes, smith machines, gantry machines, etc. Lin Wanchue saw the names of these instruments. The image of Su Chen wearing black stretch shorts, shirtless, and doing fitness exercises on these equipment instantly appeared in my mind. His chest muscles expanded with each extension movement. 8-pack abs, strong and firm. As I exercise, sweat keeps pouring down. His whole body is like a beast with exploding hormones. Ha! Lin Wanchue's little face turned red at a speed invisible to the naked eye.
She quickly patted her face and shyly covered her face with her cell phone.
Oh. Oh. What is she thinking about? How did you think of that? However, I really want to see what Su Chen looks like when he is exercising.
I wonder if my eldest daughter would be sensible enough to take some pictures of Su Chen working out and show them to her.
Knock, knock, knock. There was knock on the door. Lin Wanchua quickly turned off her cell phone and quickly took out a small mirror from the drawer.
He adjusted his appearance in front of the mirror, then quickly put the small mirror back into the drawer, closed the drawer, and said in his usual serious voice, "Come in."
"Mr. Lin, the door is locked." The female assistant outside the door reminded.
Lin Wanchua then remembered that she had just locked the door so that she could chat with Su Chen wholeheartedly without being disturbed. She stood up so quickly that her legs hit the table. The pain was so severe that she quickly covered her leg and cried out in pain. Fortunately, the blinds were closed. If her men saw her looking lost, her image would be completely ruined. Enduring the pain in her legs, Lin Wanchua straightened the chair, glanced around the room, walked over to open the blinds, and then slowly opened the door.
"Mr. Lin." The female assistant called out.
Lin Wanchua nodded seriously, turned around and went back to her salon desk and sat down. The female assistant bowed and respectfully placed a document in front of Lin Wanchua, saying, "Mr. Lin, your transfer letter has arrived." After putting the documents away, the female assistant lowered her voice and asked boldly, "Boss, why are you suddenly transferring to the capital?" Currently, no one in the bureau knows that Lin Wanchua is going to be transferred to the imperial capital. This is the transfer letter that just came and is still warm. Lin Wanchua was excited when she saw the transfer letter. Her boss was very efficient. He just mentioned this matter last night and it was done for her this morning. On the surface, she was still as cold as usual, and she said lightly, "It's required for work."
"Oh, he must be going on a special mission, right? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this." "So when is boss going to leave for the imperial capital?"
"We have to prepare a practice dinner for the boss. After handing over the work, we'll leave. We'll have the dinner later." When she writes the 3 words Lin Wanchua on Su Chen's household registration book, she will invite colleagues to the wedding banquet.
"Oh, okay, I get it."
The boss has to carry out a special mission and needs to keep a low profile.
"Okay, don't worry, boss. I'll go and handle the handover procedures right away." The female assistant immediately stood up straight, gave Lin Wanchua a standard salute, then turned around and left in a hurry.
Lin Wanchua immediately clenched her little pink fists excitedly under the table where no one could see. Then he coughed lightly and opened the transfer letter with a serious face. She saw her name on the transfer letter and the notice that she could go to the imperial capital immediately. Her heart was like a little butterfly, fluttering and flying to Su Chen in an instant.
Dancing around Su Chen. "Su Chen, here I come.
I want to watch you exercise with my own eyes. Wipe your sweat.
Also, and I'll knock you down."
Just thinking about it, Lin Wanchua's toes were curled up with excitement.
After a while, the female assistant came over very efficiently with a pile of materials.
These were the things that Lin Wanchua needed to deal with when she was handing over her work. They were piled up on Lin Wanchua's desk, forming a small hill. Others would probably look depressed if they saw this. When Lin Wanchua saw this, her eyes lit up and she was filled with motivation. Because as long as she finishes dealing with these things on the table, she can officially go to the imperial capital. Every time she processed a piece of material, she was one step closer to Su Chen.
"Oh yeah, come on."
On Su Chen's side, when he was halfway through his meal, a familiar voice with surprise was heard.
"Brother Su." Su Chen looked up and saw Mu Ziqing, wearing camouflage clothes, walking towards him. Mu Ziqing's style today in camouflage clothes is completely different from that of Mu Ziqing, who was wearing a black outfit last night.
Last night, she was a domineering and charming female warrior.
Now she is a military training goddess like the girl next door.
With a few quick steps, Mu Ziqing ran to the opposite side of Su Chen and sat down with a happy face.
"Brother Su, what a coincidence. I didn't expect that we would meet again. We are so destined to meet each other. You drank a little last night, and you must have forgotten to call me after you went back. It's okay. We wrote down each other's phone numbers today. It's the same thing."
As she spoke, Mu Ziqing's eyes fell on the mobile phone that Su Chen placed on the table. The screen of the phone was still on, obviously with power.
Su Chen followed Mu Ziqing's gaze and looked at his cell phone. Oh my god, I guess I didn't bring my phone, or it's out of battery, so it doesn't work. Chapter 80. Okay. Su-Chen was not the kind of person who would hesitate. Since he couldn't avoid it, he might as well exchange phone numbers with each other. As long as he doesn't step out of line, it's fine. Mu Ziqing wrote down Su-Chen's phone number as she wished, then noted childhood brother, and then called Su-Chen. Seeing her phone number flashing on Su-Chen's phone, she smiled happily. Then he looked at Su-Chen and found that Su-Chen was different from last night. This is promotion. She asked in surprise, Brother Su, you broke through last night? You are already a second-grade warrior? Yeah. Su-Chen put down his phone and nodded. You're advancing so fast. I heard that you just broke through to become a first-grade warrior a few days ago, and now you're a second-grade warrior. Brother Su, you're really talented. However, you are advancing too fast. I am worried that your body cannot bear it. Come, let me check your physical condition. Having said that, Mu Ziqing stood up and sat next to Su-Chen. He reached out and grabbed Su-Chen's wrist. Su-Chen knew that there was nothing wrong with his body, but he remembered that his eldest daughter was worried that he would have health problems due to advancing too quickly. He didn't stop Mu Ziqing. He had just started to learn martial arts and was exposed to martial arts knowledge. Mu Ziqing must have been practicing martial arts since childhood and was an expert in martial arts. He also wanted to confirm whether such a rapid upgrade of the system would have any side effects on his body. However, looking at Mu Ziqing's hand, from his wrist, to his arm, then to his chest, and finally down, he was a little skeptical. Is this inspection serious? When he felt something was wrong, Su-Chen immediately grabbed Mu Ziqing's white and tender little hand. Brother Su, don't stop me. I just need to do one last thing and the inspection will be completed. There's no need to check there. I know it very well. It's as strong as a bull. Su-Chen pulled Mu Ziqing's little hand away. This little pervert, how hungry is she for him? I haven't seen her for more than 20 years. I never expected that the girl who used to follow him shyly with a red face when he was a child has grown into a graceful young lady, and she is so bold. She actually took advantage of him under the pretext of checking his health. Little bitch. Men should protect themselves when they are outside. Mu Ziqing knew that Su-Chen had seen through her little plan, but she was not ashamed of being caught. Instead, she cutely stuck out her tongue at Su-Chen and explained seriously, Brother Su, I was just testing your awareness of defense. Not bad, not bad. In the face of beauty, Brother Su remained calm, very good. Brother Su, let me tell you, outside the domain, many male warriors have died at the hands of femme fatale. So I was just testing you just now, I didn't mean anything else. Also, I just checked your body. You are in great shape. There is not a single hidden danger left. Moreover, the lower limb bones you cultivated at the first stage were 100% perfect, without any problems. Because many warriors did not train their lower limb bones well, they ended up either having disabled legs or walking with a limp and becoming crippled. Brother Su, you are so brave. You repaired the lower limb bones at the first level. Many people only dare to repair the upper limb bones at the first level. Hearing this knowledge about warriors, Su-Chen was slightly surprised. No wonder Wu Dongyang's second uncle, a first-rank intermediate warrior, practiced upper limb bones and was unable to outrun him. Because he trained the bones of the lower limbs, his speed was completely overwhelming those warriors of the same level who trained the bones of the upper limbs. It's great to have a system. He doesn't even have to make a choice. It directly gives him the best and most effective way of cultivation. Now there are no hidden dangers in my body. This system is really awesome. Even if the upgrade speed is very fast, there is no problem. After understanding this, Su-Chen stood up and said to Mu Ziqing, I'm full and I have something else to do. I'll leave first. If I don't leave now, I'll probably be eaten by this little bitch. After saying that, Su-Chen left. Mu Ziqing watched Su-Chen leave, but she did not leave. The waitress came to clean up Su-Chen's dishes, but Mu Ziqing immediately stopped her coldly and said, You haven't finished eating yet. I'll call you later. The waitress was stunned for a moment, then quickly bowed her head and said respectfully, Okay, Mr. Mu. She was extremely shocked in her heart. Oh my god. When has Mu Ziqing ever taken someone so seriously? Mu Ziqing likes that man just now? Oh my god. The female warrior has a man she likes. She seemed to know a terrible secret. After the waitress left, Mu Ziqing sat in the seat where Su-Chen had just sat.
She closed her eyes and recalled the scene of showing her body to Su Chen.
Feels great. Brother Su has a great figure. Have 8-pack abs.
Thinking of this, she raised her red lips slightly and licked them regretfully. I almost touched it.
Brother Su is still too wary of me.
I really envy Sister Wan Yue for being able to have such close contact with Brother Su.
Do whatever you want to Brother Su. I'm really jealous.
After sighing, Mu Ziqing opened her beautiful eyes and looked at the dishes and chopsticks that Su Chen had just used. There was still half of the rice in the bowl. There was still a grain of millet stuck on the chopsticks. Her eyes lit up immediately. The tender white little hand excitedly picked up the chopsticks and put the millet grains into her red lips. The food that Brother Su has eaten is delicious, fragrant, fragrant, fragrant.
The chopsticks used by Brother Su.
The dishes that Brother Su has eaten.
Does this count as an indirect kiss with Brother Su? He. So shy.
Next, Mu Ziqing ate all the food on the table and even licked the bowl. After the meal, he touched his belly with satisfaction and smiled happily.
Someone come here.
Mu Ziqing waved her hand, her eyes swept over the bowls, chopsticks, and plates on the table, and said domineeringly, "Pack all these tableware for me.
I want to take them away. How much is it?"
Just charge my membership card. From now on, this will be her exclusive bowl and chopsticks.
Yes, Mr. Mu.
The waitress took the order and went to pack up immediately.
Although I was completely confused, I didn't dare to ask or say anything. As for Su Youyu, she called Su Zihan. "Sister, please send me Dad's address. I don't have classes this afternoon, so I'll come over."
When Su Zihan heard this, she immediately smiled and said, "Okay, then come over for dinner. I'll call Dad later and ask him to buy some more food."
Okay. Su Youyu nodded. Having dinner with Dad tonight.
Thinking of this, Su Youyu felt a little nervous as she held the phone in her hand.
After Su Zihan hung up the phone, she sent the address of Su Chen's house to Su Youyu.
Then he held the phone, his little face full of anticipation. That's great. Xiaowu took the initiative to ask to see his dad. Tonight, I can completely pull Xiaowu into the camp of bringing mom and dad together.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. The family of 7 will be reunited soon. Su Zihan, come on.
My sister's words.
My little sister is very good now and updates 4 times a day.
I am still rushing to the new book list, and continue to ask for recommendation votes and 5-star reviews.
I love you guys. Chapter 81. After Su Youyu hung up the phone, Shu Tingting came in. What do you think? Do you want to recognize me as your father? Shu Tingting asked tentatively.
Su Youyu smiled, hooked Shu Tingting's arm, and said, "What you said before was alright, so I figured it out. My father cares about us kids. So I'm going to see him tonight.
And I have to have dinner with him."
Shu Tingting was stunned for a moment, then said happily, "It's good that you figured it out. Anyway, as an outsider, I think your father is really good to you, at least many times better than my father was to me. I really envy you for having such a young, super rich, and martial arts master father. The most important thing is that your father is very willing to spend money on you and protect you very much. He's nothing like my dad, who not only has a big beer belly, but also flies around all the time. He has no time to spend with me and my mom. I was bullied, but he has to finish his meeting first.
I'm not even number 1 in his mind."
After hearing what Shu Tingting said, Su Youyu felt better, but she was not proud of it. Instead, he patted Shu Tingting on the shoulder and said, "Your father treats you very well. He is so busy making money to give you and your mother a better life. Come on, go buy a gift with me. This is my first time to officially meet my father, and it's also my first time to visit my father's new home. He helped me twice, but I never thanked him, so this time I have to carefully prepare a gift for him." "Yeah, we made so much money today, let's go buy your dad a great gift." Shu Tingting nodded happily. "Also, when you withdraw the money from Douyin later, calculate your dad's money. We can get 1.5 million out of 3 million, and then the tax will be deducted at 20% based on the labor cost, so after the tax is deducted, it will be 1.2 million. Tonight you transfer 1.2 million to your father. It's not easy for your father to make money. He spent 3 million on you at once. It's good to be able to get back 1.2 million. Tingting, don't you want a share of this money?" Su Youyu looked at Shu Tingting in confusion and surprise. This live broadcast was done by her and Shu Tingting together.
Xu Tingting is responsible for operations and filming, and she is the host. According to what they had agreed before, the profit would be split 30% to 70% between them, with Xu Tingting taking 30% and her taking 70%. Xu Tingting said proudly, "Today we were able to beat the little magic fairy to a pulp, all thanks to your father. I just want this face. I won't share your father's money, but I will still share the money from other fans' tips." When Su Yoyu heard her best friend say this, she stopped being polite to her best friend. Because she also wanted to return all the money she received from her father to her father. Because that money was too much. I learned from my eldest and second sisters that my father had just bought a new car and a new house, and also gave the 5 sisters 100,000 yuan in pocket money. Dad's expenses are huge and the pressure must be great. This time, her father spent 3 million for her. She was happy but also heartbroken. So she was happy to do it if it could save her dad some money. As for Su Chen, he drove to the vegetable market and on the way, he received a call from his eldest daughter. Su Chen pressed the answer call button on the steering wheel, and his eldest daughter's voice rang out in the car. "Dad, I want to tell you something. Xiaowu knows that it was you who cosplayed as Sect Master Ning with her before, and she also knows that you are her dad. She will come to our house for dinner tonight." Su Zihan said happily as if she had announced a good news. Su Chen was overjoyed and laughed heartily. "Okay, Oklahoma, what does Xiaowu like to eat?" "Tell Daddy, Daddy is driving to the vegetable market to buy vegetables." "Dad, you are driving, so I will send the dishes that Xiaowu likes to your WeChat. After you park the car, you can just check WeChat." She was worried that if she talked too much to her father now, it would affect his driving. Driving safety comes first. "Sure. My 5th daughter is like a caring little cotton padded jacket, always warm and caring." "Yeah, then Dad, I won't bother you driving. I'll hang up first." "Okay." Su Zihan hung up the phone without waiting for Su Chen to do so. Because she thought that if Su Chen wanted to hang up the phone, he would have to pick up the phone and press the hang up button, which would affect Su Chen's driving. So she hung up first, saving Su Chen the trouble of hanging up the phone. She is really a very caring daughter. After Su Zihan informed Su Chen that Su Yaoyu would come over for dinner tonight, he opened WeChat and entered the chat box with Su Chen. "I sent the 3 dishes that Xiaowu liked to Su Chen." Then she clicked on the beauty group. In the beauty group, since Su Yoyu's live broadcast ended in the morning, Su Inua said in the group that Supreme Daddy is the father, and then Su Yoyu replied, "Is it the father?" There has been no sound in the group. Su Yoyu didn't show up in the group because she had a private chat with Su Yoyu. Su Inua didn't show up, probably because he went to another group to brag. Su Kersen and Su Yutong stopped talking, probably because they were trying to digest the fact that their dad was so generous and spent 3 million yuan on their 5th sister. I guess he is hesitating whether to acknowledge him as his father. Although in the group, Su Kersen and Su Yutong both called him dad. However, neither of them ever actively expressed their desire to see their father. She certainly wouldn't take the initiative to invite them to see their father, so as not to lower her father's status. But today's situation is a little special. So, she decided to show off in the group. Stimulate the 3rd and 4th sisters. Su Zihan at Su Yoyu, "Xiaowu, I just called Dad and told him that you were coming over for dinner tonight." Dad was very happy. "Let me tell you, the food my dad cooks is really delicious. Nono always licks the plate when eating." Su Inua, "Sister, I'm here. Are you sure you want to say that to me? I think the food my father cooks is just okay." "You're exaggerating. Don't mislead my sisters." "Damn. Xiaowu is coming to our house to eat tonight. Is it true that my father's love will be divided again in the future?" Chapter 82. Big sis, you are so stupid. Can't you just send this to Xiaowu in private? Don't say it in the group. Now that's good. Today Dad has laid the foundation for Xiaowu to spend 3 million, and now my eldest sister said that the food Dad cooks is delicious. I guess the 3rd and 4th sons can't sit still anymore. I hope the 3rd and 4th children are smart enough to realize that it is the eldest sister who is misleading them. Continue to maintain a wait and see attitude about whether to come to see Dad. Su Yoyu at Su Zihan, "Okay, big sister." Su Kersen, "Wow. Xiaoyu, you are going to see your dad. I really envy you. I am still out of town. Otherwise, I would definitely follow you to your dad's house to eat for free." Su Yutong, "Send me a picture of my dad." Su Yoyu, "Dad is so handsome. Have you seen my video of Sect Master Ning and Ning Rongrong? The cosplayer of Sect Master Ning is my dad. Su Kurson. Su Yutong, let me check my schedule. Su Inua, that's a beauty filter, it's a lie. Dad is already a 37-year-old man, he just looks like that, don't be misled by Xiaowu. The beauty technology nowadays is so advanced. Every person on Douyin is a beauty. Even men can beautify themselves into stunning beauties. You all know this. Su Kurson, why do I feel like my second sister is anxious? Second sister, don't you want us to go see Dad? Su Inua, no, it would be better if you come. Come on, everyone. Su Kurson, wait until I come back, I'll come. When the time comes, second sister, please don't give me a bad face. Don't hit my chopsticks at the table and try to steal my food. Su Yutong, I just looked at the class schedule. I don't have time to eat today, and I don't have time tomorrow. My schedule is full. It's too difficult for me to study medicine. I even have to go to the laboratory to do experiments at night. Su Zihan, the photo has no beautification, it is the original high-definition original photo. The photo she posted was of Su Chen wearing an apron and cooking in front of the stove in the kitchen. Then she called out Dad and Su Chen turned around and looked at her. She took the photo. Su Chen looks particularly handsome in the photo. There was still steaming food in the pot. Su Chen held the handle of the pot with one hand and the spatula with the other, and turned around and smiled dotingly. Just one photo can make people feel the warm love from their father. There is also the smell of home. People who see the photos feel that this winter in the north is not cold at all. So warm. Su Kurson, already downloaded. I should be able to come back early. Su Yutong, already saved. I should be able to find time tomorrow. Su Yoyu, smug little expression, I told you that Daddy is super handsome, do you believe it now? And he's even more handsome in person than in the photo. Su Inua, pouting expression, pouting expression, pouting expression. Su Inua, is he so handsome? How come I didn't know? Third and fourth brothers, the eldest sister has turned on the beauty filter, don't listen to her nonsense about the original version of the picture. Today, my dad gave Xiaowu 3 million in rewards. She must have tried her best to flatter my dad. Remember, the word cheat. Buyer show, and seller show. After hastily sending out these words, Su Inua felt that they were not very convincing, so he immediately dropped his trump card. Su Inua, a warm reminder, Mom will be coming to the capital in 2 days. As soon as these words came out, the whole group of beauties fell silent instantly. Su Inua looked at the effect of this king bomb, curled his lips with satisfaction and smiled slyly. Fight with my sister? Pinch your 3 inches. I don't know when Mom will come. It would be better if she came earlier, so that I can start the plan of bringing my parents together. There is nothing in this world that I, Su Inua, can't do. Come on. Half an hour later, Su Chen's car arrived at the vegetable market. After parking the car, Su Chen took out his phone, opened WeChat, and saw the 3 dishes that his 5th daughter liked, which were sent by his eldest daughter. The 3 dishes are spicy shrimp, braised pork in local style, and spicy and sweet fish flavored eggplant. Su Zihan, Dad, my 5th sister likes these 3 dishes. Just choose one to cook. Because her father is from Hunan province, the dishes he likes are usually spicy, numbing, or sour. Basically, no sugar is added. She, Su Inua, and her 4th sister all have tastes similar to those in Hunan province. The 3rd and 5th sisters like to put sugar in their dishes. She was worried that her father wouldn't be able to cook local cuisine, so she specifically asked him to just pick one dish. She thought her father's seafood dishes were amazing and she would probably choose the spicy shrimp. After Su Chen looked at the 3 dishes, the cooking methods of these 3 dishes immediately emerged in his mind. With his cooking skills, he can cook even the local dishes that he doesn't eat very often. Although the eldest daughter only asked him to cook 1 dish, tonight was the first time he officially met the 5th daughter. As a father, he must cook a good meal to entertain them. 3 dishes, do them all. Putting the phone in his trouser pocket, Su Chen locked the car and went to the vegetable market to buy vegetables. He already had a recipe for tonight's dinner in his mind. Prepare to make 10 dishes, which symbolizes perfection. Among the 10 dishes, 3 or 5 of them are my daughter's favorites. 3 spicy dishes that my 2nd daughter likes, spicy shrimp, blood duck, and stir-fried pork with peppers. 3 nutritious and nourishing dishes suitable for my eldest daughter during her menstrual period, old hen, corn and red dates soup, shredded radish and Crucian carp soup, pumpkin meatballs. Plus a dish of peanuts that he was going to have with his wine tonight. When he is in a good mood, Su-chen likes to drink a little wine and eat some peanuts. With the recipe in hand, Su-chen arrived at the vegetable market and went to the place where old hens were sold first. Because it takes time to process the old hens, he can use this time to buy other vegetables and try to get back earlier. Selecting authentic old hens is also a technical job, because if you don't choose well, it is easy to choose old hens that vendors use tender chickens to impersonate, or old hens that are fed with feed to impersonate authentic old hens. The word authentic in authentic old hen refers to what is often called free-range chicken, that is, old hen that is raised in the wild, and mainly feeds on pure natural vegetables, grass seeds, grains, and insects. And because they exercise more, this kind of native chicken is relatively lean, with firm meat, and the weight of each chicken generally does not exceed 1.5 kilograms. If Su-chen had not acquired the god of cooking skill, he would not be able to tell the difference between a rooster and a hen when choosing chickens, let alone recognize a genuine old hen. But now, he has acquired the skills of a chef. You can recognize an authentic old hen at a glance. Authentic old hens have several characteristics. First, the old hen's comb is very bright red, relatively small, and very tight and long. The combs of broilers fed with feed are darker in color and larger in size. Second, the claws of the old hen should grow flying claws, that is, a fifth toe. The longer the flying claw is, the older the hen is. It is an important indicator for identifying the age of the old hen. Third, touch the belly of an old hen. There will be abundant fat under the belly of an old hen, while there will not be abundant fat under the belly of a younger hen. Fourth, look at the old hen's beak. The beak shell is quite worn. Once you master these little tips, it's easy to pick out authentic old hens. Su-chen chose a 5-year-old authentic old hen. The female vendor was so moved that she cried. Because she put this old hen here to deal with sudden market supervision inspections and had no intention of selling it. I didn't expect that I would be picked out by Su-chen right away. Cry. Chapter 83. Because there are 5 daughters in the family, and there is also a mother. There were 6 women in total, so after Su-chen selected the authentic old hens, he left his contact information with the female vendors. I plan to make soup with old hens for my daughters and their mother every week to supplement their nutrition. And occasionally buy some tender chicken and duck to stir-fry to satisfy your craving. The female vendor knew that Su-chen was someone who knew about chickens, so she didn't dare to fool him and agreed immediately. She also said that if Su-chen needed any chickens or ducks in the future, he could just tell her on WeChat and she would deliver them to his door immediately. Su-chen picked out another fat duckling from her and used it to stir-fry duck blood. The next step is to select the shrimps. All the shrimps we choose are female shrimps with green backs and full of seeds that are airlifted in. I also selected 10 pounds of crayfish, a crucian carp, some pumpkin, pork belly, plum meat, soup dumplings, and other ingredients. Finally, Su-chen walked out of the vegetable market carrying the processed chickens, ducks, and other ingredients. Thinking about the evening when he would cook all these ingredients into dishes, his 3 daughters would eat with their hands covered in red oil and their cute faces of smacking their lips. He smiled and became more motivated. I was feeling a little sleepy after lunch, but now I feel immediately full of energy. I am looking forward to tonight's dinner. Because the vegetable market is located in an area with a large flow of people, even in the afternoon, there are still many people and there are no vacant parking spaces at all, so the place where he parked is a bit far from here and he needs to walk there. At this moment, Su Yuton, who was about to go to Union Hospital to observe the professor's operation on the operating table, happened to pass by this street. Suddenly, she saw Su-chen walking out from the corner in the distance. Because Su-chen is so handsome, compared with the people around him, he is definitely the most handsome guy on the street. So, she was attracted and looked over at first sight. At first glance, I realized that this was exactly the same father as the one in the photo that my eldest sister posted in the WeChat group. And he's much more handsome in person than in the photo. What fifth sister said is not an exaggeration at all. Because her best friend Han Ying next to her had already covered her mouth with her hands, her eyes widened in surprise, and she was screaming like a marmot excitedly. Yuton! Look! There's a handsome guy over there. So handsome. Oh my god. So cool. So cool. He's tall and mighty, and his steps are steady and powerful. Especially those long legs, appa. Appa. He's way better than those international male models on the catwalks. He has his hands full of vegetables, and looks like a house husband. Oh my god, he perfectly combines the words wild, powerful, dad, warm-hearted, and handsome. So handsome. So handsome. I want to pick him up.
As soon as she finished shouting this, Su Yutong hit her on the back of her head.
What are you thinking about? She has a daughter. Su Yutong said. Daughter? How is that possible? How do you know? Because.
Su Yutong was just about to say that she was Su Chen's daughter, when suddenly, an old lady walking on the sidewalk fell to the ground. The pedestrians nearby let out bursts of exclamations.
Ah! Someone fainted. An old lady fainted. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't even run into this old lady just now. Don't blackmail me. Is this old lady a scammer? How could she suddenly faint while walking? Look at her clothes.
Although I can't tell the brand, I can tell at a glance that the material of the clothes is very high-end.
It's made of real silk.
And her face, she looks like she is 80 years old, but there are only wrinkles on her face, not a single age spot. You can tell she has been taking care of herself for many years. She is a wealthy old lady.
He wouldn't do something like scamming people on the road to extort money. He must have had some sudden illness that suddenly occurred and then he fainted.
As medical students, Su Yutong and Han Yingying are both very kind-hearted. In their beliefs, they either put on military uniforms to defend their country, or put on medical uniforms to save lives. So suddenly I saw someone fainted on the street.
The two immediately rushed to the front line.
Using the first aid knowledge learned in school, he shouted to the people who were watching from all sides, "Please disperse, we are students from the Imperial Capital University Medical School.
Let us check on the old lady first."
Han Yingying's academic performance is not as good as Su Yutong's, so Han Yingying is responsible for directing the onlookers and ensuring that the environment where the old lady is located is safe. Su Yutong was responsible for taking care of the old lady. When Su Yutong saw the face of the fainted old lady, he was stunned for a moment.
This is her great-grandmother. Why did grandma come out alone? And why did she faint here?
She shook her head. Without thinking much, she immediately squatted down, patted the old lady's shoulders with both hands, and leaned down, close to the old lady's face. On the left side of the old lady, someone shouted loudly, "Grandma, wake up!" The old lady didn't respond. She quickly whispered into the old lady's right ear, "Grandma, wake up!"
Still no response. It seems that grandma has really fainted and is unconscious. Yingying, call 120 immediately. My grandma has lost consciousness.
After giving the quick instructions, Su Yutong quickly leaned down again, put his ear against the old lady's head, and pressed the index and middle fingers of his right hand accurately on the old lady's carotid artery. Place the index and middle fingers of your left hand in front of the old lady's nostrils and feel her breathing. All the actions were done very quickly, not wasting even a minute.
Count loudly and quickly, 1001. 1002. 1003. 1004. 1005. 1006.
Oh no, the carotid artery pulse has disappeared, and the spontaneous breathing has also disappeared.
My heart and breathing stopped. CPR must be performed immediately.
However, she was only in the first semester of her freshman year and had not yet learned the first aid method of cardiopulmonary resuscitation.
It has never been used clinically. Urgent. Completely anxious.
Because after cardiac arrest, blood in the whole body will stop circulating and respiratory function will also be lost. So we had to perform cardiopulmonary resuscitation on grandma immediately.
Otherwise, it will seriously endanger grandma's life. It is best to perform emergency operation within 5 minutes.
If it exceeds 5 minutes, the golden time for rescue will be missed, which will greatly reduce the success rate of rescue. Han Yingying also became anxious when she heard this, and didn't even have time to ask whether this old lady was Su Yutong's great-grandmother. She said anxiously, "Yutong, I have called 120, but if we wait for the ambulance to come, we will definitely miss the golden time for rescue. What should we do? Would you like me to try CPR?" Suddenly, an urgent voice came, "Get out of the way. Everyone, get out of the way. Su Yutong, how could my grandmother faint here? Did she suddenly see you and fainted because of you? You are so vicious. What are you doing to my great-grandmother? Get out of my way." As he said that, the person pushed away Su Yutong, who was about to take a chance and perform CPR on the old lady. My sister's words. I received a notice from the editor today that because we want to make it to the new book list, the total word count cannot exceed 200,000 words. The editor asked me to update 2 chapters a day so that it can stay on the new book list for a few more days.
But I feel that 2 updates are too few and not enough for my brothers to keep up with. I privately decided to update 3 chapters a day. The new book list and the like are not important. What's important is to make my brothers happy reading. After 3 days, I will resume updating 4 times a day and make up for the missed updates in the past few days. In addition, this book is free to read forever. Love your little sister. Chapter 84. Su Yutong didn't bother with Lin Fei, who pushed her away and turned around and ran away. Because, at this moment, her mind was filled with only one thought. That is to find the nearest AED automated external defibrillator nearby. With this professional equipment, she can guarantee 100% success rate of cardiopulmonary resuscitation. After Su Yutong ran away, Han Yingying was not convinced and said angrily to the girl who pushed Su Yutong away, "Why do you say that my Yutong is vicious? The old lady's fainting has nothing to do with my Yutong. We came here to help after she fainted. We've already called 120. Yutong should be looking for an AED nearby. Saving lives is the most important thing right now. I don't want to waste my time arguing with you." After Su Yutong finished speaking, the people watching nearby also started to speak up. The old lady's fainting really has nothing to do with that student just now. It was the 2 of them who called 120. The old lady suddenly fainted just now, and no one dared to step forward to help her, fearing that she was a scammer. You little girl, not only did you not express gratitude, but you also slandered her and pushed her away. Your quality and upbringing are really low. Who will dare to rescue someone who suddenly faints on the road in the future? That's right, that's right. Many people echoed. Lin Fei blushed and immediately tilted her head back and said, "Didn't she fail to wake my great-grandmother up? Besides, this is our Lin family's business, you don't have to interfere." After saying that, Lin Fei took out his cell phone and called the Lin family's family doctor. The family doctor asked in shock, "The old lady fainted? How is her breathing and heartbeat?" They all disappeared. Lin Fei said, "You need to perform CPR immediately. I'll rush over right now, but it will take me half an hour to get over here. Ms. Lin, I remember that you are a freshman at the medical school of Peking University and Tsinghua University, is that right?" The family doctor said quickly. "Yes. Turn on the video. I will teach you how to do CPR now. You must use CPR to wake the old lady up within 5 minutes of her fainting. Otherwise, if we miss the 5 minutes of golden time for rescue, the chance of reviving him will only be 2%. When Lin Fei heard this, she became anxious, "But I'm only a freshman, I don't have much professional knowledge, I don't know cardiopulmonary resuscitation." "It doesn't matter if you don't know how to do it. I'll teach you through video. It's very simple. You, right now." Before the family doctor could finish his words, Lin Fei immediately scolded him, "You are our family doctor, and now there is such a big problem, and you let me, a student, do the operation. How could our Lin family raise a waste like you? Get over here right now." After saying that, Lin Fei didn't give the other party a chance to speak and hung up the phone directly. Even the hand holding the phone was shaking. It's not that she doesn't want to learn, but she doesn't want to take on this responsibility. The great-grandmother is of too high a generation. If she hadn't performed CPR, Grandma would have died. She will become the target of accountability of the entire Lin family. So she would rather stand by and watch. I was waiting for 120 and my family doctor to come, but I didn't dare to act rashly. Han Yingying, who was standing next to him, saw this and cursed, "Coward." Even though he was a top student from Peking University or Tsinghua University and his family doctor was teaching him in person via video, he still didn't dare to learn. "You just scolded my Yutong. My Yutong has gone to find an AED, and you are still standing here, acting like a door god?" Lin Fei's face flushed red. I'm going to find an AED right now. If anything happens to my grandmother, I'll only ask you for it." After saying that, Lin Fei ran away. This is a vegetable market and also an old residential building. I wonder if there are any life-saving AEDs in the public places nearby. While running, she hurriedly called her father to tell him that her great-grandmother had fainted, gave him the address, and then hung up the phone without waiting for her father's instructions. She was afraid that her father would ask her to perform CPR herself. On Su Chen's side, just as he was about to enter the parking lot, he saw a circle of people gathered on the sidewalk not far away. From the gaps between people, he could see an old man fainted on the ground. Ding! There is an old lady ahead who has fainted due to a sudden heart attack.
She has lost her heartbeat and breathing. The host is faced with a choice. Choice 1, ignore the old lady's business and go directly to the underground garage and drive away. The reward for the host is elementary singing skills, which can be comparable to the king level of the current entertainment industry. Choice 2, go and treat the old lady who fainted on the ground and wake her up. The host will be rewarded with elementary Chinese medicine skills, which can surpass most Chinese medicine masters. Looking at these two choices, Su Chen thought quickly. Option 1, just ignore everything and go home directly, and you can easily acquire singing skills. Although he is tone deaf, he still likes to go to KTV with a few friends on weekends to sing loudly. If you have singing skills, you will be the coolest guy in the KTV party. Easily carry the whole game. Option 2 requires you to save the old lady who has had a heart attack, fainted, and lost her heartbeat and breathing, in order to gain the traditional Chinese medicine skill. With previous experience, he knew that the skills rewarded by the system must be of the highest quality. As for cardiopulmonary resuscitation to revive patients, coincidentally, he had learned it specifically. And they learn it very standardly. He learned this first aid technique after seeing the actor Gao Yishun suddenly fainted and went into shock while recording a program on TV. When the ambulance arrived, the golden time for rescue had been missed, resulting in Gao Yishun's sudden death. Such a good person, just gone like that. If there was one person at the scene who knew the cardiopulmonary resuscitation technique, Gao Yishun would not have died. So, after reading this news, he was deeply touched. Because he has parents at home, and his parents are old, if one day they suddenly faint or go into shock, he has mastered the cardiopulmonary resuscitation technique, so he can wake his parents up before waiting for the ambulance to arrive. It will prevent parents from not receiving timely treatment, which would lead to irreparable grief. I am for everyone, and everyone is for me. Thinking of this, an unprecedented sense of justice burst out in Su Chen's chest. I immediately made a choice in my mind. Carrying the ingredients, he walked briskly and quickly reached the old lady's side. Squat down and put down the ingredients in your hand. Without saying much, he took action directly and unzipped the old lady's down jacket to facilitate cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Stretch out your hands, interlock your fingers, and quickly press the base of your left palm on the middle and lower part of the old lady's sternum. Start pressing, and keep your arms straight throughout the process. Then he began to press the buttons quickly while counting loudly, 01, 02, 03, 29, 30. After pressing, Su Chen immediately let go, leaned over to look at the old lady's mouth, and opened the old lady's mouth. Take out your braces. Press the old lady's forehead with your left hand, lift her chin with your right hand, pinch her nose with your left thumb and index finger, and start blowing. With every breath, the old lady's chest rose and fell. This shows that what Su Chen did was effective. After blowing twice, Su Chen put the old lady's head in place and continued to perform chest compressions on her, using the strength of his upper body to press down. His arms remained straight throughout the process, which was very strenuous. Continue counting quickly, 01, 02, 28, 29. The pressure should be 5 to 6 centimeters deep. When the count reached 29, Su Chen found that the old lady moved. The people watching nearby exclaimed, "He's awake." The old lady woke up. This handsome brother is so awesome. This set of CPR is so standard. Big brother, you are awesome. Big brother is a really good person. Hero. I will also learn CPR when I return. I serve everyone and everyone serves me. I am for everyone, and everyone is for me. Chapter 85. Su Chen raised his hand to wipe the sweat from his forehead and watched the old lady's closed eyelids tremble, trying to open, as if she had woken up. He felt relieved. Someone suddenly shouted. 120 is here. The doctors and nurses are here. When Su Chen saw the professional medical staff coming, he stood up and gave his seat to them. The doctor who arrived quickly checked the old lady's condition and then directed the nurse to carry the old lady into the ambulance. After giving the instructions, she turned around and saluted Su Chen respectfully. "Sir, thank you for performing CPR on Madame Lin in a timely manner, which helped her wake up. Leave the rest to us. It's just a piece of cake," Su Chen said with a smile. After saying that, he turned around and prepared to pick up the shopping bag he had placed on the ground. Han Ying and an 8-year-old girl next to her picked up the shopping bags together and handed them to Su Chen with both hands. Han Ying said to Su Chen with admiration, "Big brother, you are so awesome. May I ask what your name is?" The old lady just now is my classmate's great-grandmother. You saved her great-grandmother.
She will definitely be very happy when she finds out. Can I leave your contact information?
Su-chen took the shopping bag and said with a smile, it's just a small favor.
No need for contact information. I'm leaving now.
Big brother, you are so awesome.
I want to learn from you.
You are our role model. The 8-year-old girl wearing a red scarf saluted Su-chen solemnly.
Su-chen smiled indulgently. This feeling of saving lives and healing the wounded is really great. Carrying shopping bags, Su-chen walked briskly towards the parking lot, and pedestrians took the initiative to make way for him.
And they kept looking at his back, some were praising him, some were teaching their children to learn from him, and some were whispering to their girlfriends that they would marry such a handsome uncle.
Han Yingying, in particular, was spinning around in excitement.
Then she thought of Su Yutong. She quickly slapped her forehead, took out her cell phone and was about to call Su Yutong. Then I saw Su Yutong running towards me quickly, holding an AED machine. She quickly put down her phone and ran towards Su Yutong. Yutong, your great-grandmother has woken up and was taken away by ambulance.
We are going directly to Renha Hospital now. Su Yutong was stunned for a moment. Grandma is awake?
Well, the handsome uncle performed CPR on your great-grandmother. He did it very standardly.
In less than 2 rounds, your great-grandmother woke up. Han Yingying said.
After learning that her great-grandmother had woken up, Su Yutong relaxed her shoulders and said, it's good that she's awake. As soon as he woke up, he was taken away by ambulance.
Then it's okay.
Given the Lin family's status in the imperial capital, as long as her grandmother was taken to Renha Hospital, she wouldn't have to worry about what happened next, as there were the best and most professional doctors there.
Then I will return this AED machine. Aren't you going to Renha Hospital? Han Yingying asked.
Su Yutong shook her head and said, no, someone will go there. Lin Fei was at the scene at that time. The great-grandmother suddenly fainted. Lin Fei must have informed the family of such a big event. It would be useless for her to go, and she would be scolded by those relatives or pushed out of the door with disgust. The Lin family has many descendants and is one of the top wealthy families in the imperial capital. The old lady who fainted is Lin Fei's great-grandmother, and she is a sister-in-law to Su Yutong's great-grandmother.
Oh.
Han Yingying was not a talkative person, so she didn't ask any more questions and immediately changed the subject, saying, come on, I'll go with you to return the AED machine.
Yeah.
Su Yutong nodded. The two walked towards the public facility where Su Yutong found the AED.
As they walked, Han Yingying told Su Yutong in detail what had just happened.
After hearing that the handsome uncle was Su Chen, whom Han Yingying had called for to pick up, Su Yutong stopped and looked at Han Yingying in shock.
Did you take any pictures?
Of course, I not only took photos, I also recorded videos. As she spoke, Han Yingying opened the photos on her phone, found the video of Su Chen performing cardiopulmonary resuscitation, and showed it to Su Yutong. Yutong, if our professor teaching CPR was a handsome uncle, I promise I would learn it in one try.
So handsome. The movements and postures are very standard. To be honest, I really wanted to lie down on the ground and let the handsome uncle give me artificial respiration. The mouth-to-mouth kind.
As soon as he finished speaking, he was slapped in the face by Su Yutong. Then I heard Su Yutong say, send this video to me. I can send it to you, but, Yutong, why is it that every time I say I want to pick up a handsome uncle, you either hit me on the back of the head or knock me on the head?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've already told you that he has a daughter. If you're hooking up with him, you're just a mistress. Who else should I blame? Su Yutong held the AED machine while her 2 white and tender hands held the phone.
So I forwarded the video to Su Zihan. She wanted to confirm whether this was her father. Although she thought so, she still needed to confirm it first.
Su Yutong, sister, do you know this hero who saves the dying and the wounded in the video? Su Zihan. It's Dad. What's going on?
Hey, the old lady lying on the ground looks so familiar.
It seems to be the great-grandmother of Lin Fei's family? What's going on?
Looking at the message sent by her elder sister, Su Yutong felt reassured. It turned out to be Dad who woke up Grandma. Thinking of this, her cell phone rang.
It was Su Zihan calling.
Su Yutong handed the AED machine to Han Yingying and took his cell phone to answer the call.
Han Yingying was very sensible and did not follow, giving Su Yutong space to chat privately with his family. As soon as Su Yutong answered the phone, Su Zihan's voice came over. Yutong, what's going on?
Su Yutong briefly told Su Zihan what had happened before.
After listening to this, Su Zihan asked in shock, Dad saved Grandma?
Yes. Su Yutong didn't expect that his father could perform CPR so standardly. There are 4 more labels for Su Chen in Su Yutong's heart: tall and mighty, young and handsome, strong sense of justice, and knowledge of first aid in daily life. In addition to the previous tags: give more pocket money, own a house and a car, rich, protect daughter, can cook. Whether in terms of appearance, degree of protecting his daughter, or character, Su Yutong has already given a high score of 90 points in her heart to this father whom she has never formally met.
Dad is so awesome. Is Grandma okay now? Su Zihan asked.
She has been sent to Renha Hospital. Lin Fei was there at the time.
As long as Grandma is revived after the shock, there will be no problem. Lin Fei's family will handle it. Su Yutong said. Well, that's good. Have you met your father? Su Zihan asked. No, I went to look for an AED machine nearby. What a small regret.
I saw my father from a distance, but I didn't see him above. But it doesn't matter, she will go to see her father.
Xiaowu will come over for dinner tonight, will you come?
Su Zihan felt that after her father saved her great-grandmother, there was obvious joy and anticipation in her 4th sister's voice when she talked about her father.
And I felt a little regretful when I didn't see you.
She could hear these little mood swings.
So I asked this question right away while the iron was hot. Chapter 86.
Su Yutong casually lifted her long hair, then looked in the direction of Union Hospital and said, I can't come tonight. I have to watch the professor operate on the operating table.
This operation is estimated to take 5 or 6 hours.
After hearing this, Su Zihan knew that her 4th sister really couldn't spare the time tonight.
He immediately said, okay, that's fine. When you are free, let me know.
Okay.
I should be able to find some time in a couple of days. Studying medicine is really hard. Everything is scheduled completely. Su Yutong complained.
Ordinary college students only need to study for 4 years to graduate from college. College students in medical school, especially those in Imperial University Medical School, need to study for at least 5 years, and the longest is 8 years. Because her goal was clear, she chose an 8-year program when she enrolled.
You can't learn much in the 5-year program.
The 8-year program not only provides 3 more years of clinical training experience, but the best clinical teaching resources are also allocated to students in the 8-year program. Although it is hard, this is her dream. I only hope that one day I can achieve success in my studies and save lives.
After finishing the call with Su Zihan, Su Yutong clicked on the video of Su Chen performing CPR and took a screenshot of it.
In the picture, you can see Su Chen's profile and the crowd of onlookers, but her grandmother's face is not exposed. Then she posted this picture on her Moments.
The edited text is, today is a thrilling and grateful day.
When she posted this on her Moments, she secretly joined Su Zihan and Su Inua and chose not to show it to her mother. As soon as I posted it, I received likes and comments.
Some are from classmates, some are from professors, and some are from sisters. Su Zihan, Dad is superb. Su Kurson, is this Dad? Especially when he was doing CPR, he was so professional. He saves the dying and the wounded. Dad is very loving. He is a good man. I want to come back early. Su Yoyu, wow, Dad can do CPR. My dad is so awesome. Su Inua. Awesome.
After posting this comment, Su Inua put one hand in his trouser pocket, bit his fingers, and walked back and forth anxiously.
It's getting better now. The 4th child has seen Dad too. The 4th child will definitely come to Daddy's place too.
Fortunately, the 3rd child has gone out of town to sketch. Even if he wants to come back early, he has to follow the school's arrangements.
Xiaowu will come again tonight. Sisters have so many troubles.
Thinking of this, she couldn't stay in school anymore and went home directly. Although there was another Mao Zedong thought class in the afternoon, it was an easy class and her father had given her the exam papers of previous years on Mao Zedong thought, so it didn't matter if she skipped the class.
Su Chen put the ingredients away and got into the car.
The system's voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for making this choice.
I will reward you with the basic Chinese medicine skill. Host, do you want to activate this skill now? Activation.
As he finished speaking, a large amount of knowledge about Chinese medicine, acupuncture techniques, the complete Chinese herbal medicine, treatise on febrile diseases, famous doctors, famous prescriptions, etc., all poured into Su Chen's mind. A minute later, Su Chen opened his eyes and felt completely different. When he saw a woman walking in front of his car, he could tell at a glance that she had irregular menstruation and cold uterus, and methods of treating these diseases also emerged in his mind. It was as if he was an experienced Chinese medicine practitioner with decades of experience. He has mastered all the knowledge of traditional Chinese medicine, and it is his own treasure trove of knowledge. Ox. Choosing this skill is much more practical than singing. Thinking of his eldest daughter who was in so much pain during her period that she couldn't get out of bed and had a pale face, he immediately wanted to go back home and check on her condition. Solve my eldest daughter's dysmenorrhea problem as soon as possible. Immediately, Su Chen started the car, stepped on the accelerator, and drove home. Lin Wanxue, who was far away in Shanghai, was currently busy dealing with the handover documents. With a ding sound, the cell phone rang. When I took it and looked at it, it was a message from Ing Huanhuan. Ing Huanhuan, picture. Ing Huanhuan Wanxue, is your man as handsome as this man? This man is so handsome. He would be even more handsome if he wore a white coat. Are all the men in the capital so good looking? It makes me feel excited. Lin Wanxue clicked on the picture casually, and her attention was immediately attracted. This is. A name came out from the bottom of her heart, Su Chen. Even though 18 years had passed, she could still recognize him at first sight. This is Su Chen. She put down the documents in her hand and held the phone with both hands. And use your chubby fingers to enlarge the photo. Although this is just a side view. But she was sure that this was Su Chen. Compared with Su Chen 18 years ago, he is now more mature and charming. He looks so handsome when he is working seriously. My man can actually do CPR. It was done so well that the man was saved. Great. Thumbs up. He's so outstanding. He's worthy of being the man that Lin Wanxue has set her eyes on. Call. Suck. She felt her heartbeat quicken. She couldn't help herself and kissed Su Chen on the face directly in front of the screen. Then he laughed secretly. Afraid of being seen by her subordinates outside, she quickly turned serious again. Then she saved the photo of Su Chen and replied to Ing Huanhuan, "Don't dream, this man is already taken. It belongs to her, Lin Wanxue." Ing Huanhuan? How did you know? Lin Wanxue, I can tell at a glance that such a handsome man must be in a relationship, and he has a daughter. Ing Huanhuan, you can tell there's a daughter? Why not a son? Lin Wanxue, look at the ingredients placed next to him, there is an old hen among them. Ing Huanhuan, I saw there was indeed a chicken inside, but how did you know it was an old hen? Why couldn't it be a young chicken? Lin Wanxue, have you forgotten my profession? Ing Huanhuan, can you see through eyes? Lin Wanxue curled her lips and smiled, because she told Su Chen that she would make old hen soup for Zihan, so of course she knew it was an old hen. Lin Wanxue, I have to work, so don't even think about this man anymore. Ing Huanhuan, why? Even if I can't chase him, can't I lick the screen? I lick it hard. 5 minutes later. Ing Huanhuan sent a new message, I am devastated. My pornographic novel has been reported and I need to revise 200 chapters. I'm crazy. I'm dead. Don't want to live anymore. Who is so bad as to report my novel? Moreover, the editor who always said he would protect me actually didn't protect me this time. He asked me to change the text immediately, or else the book will be banned. Which god did I offend? I won't say any more. I'm so miserable that I'm revising the article with tears in my eyes. Lin Wanxue put down her phone and snorted proudly, let you lick it. See if you still have time to lick my man now. Then she exited the chat box happily and clicked on the new message sent by the online literature office. The web literature office said, Mr. Lin, we have already notified the author to revise the work. The author is very cooperative and has promised to complete the revision within 3 days. Lin Wanxue, yeah. Chapter 87. After resolving Ing Huanhuan's issue, Lin Wanxue opened the chat box with Su Chen. She supported her chin with her fair and tender hands, thinking about how to send a message to Su Chen. Then, her eyes lit up, and she thought of something, and immediately typed a string of words on the screen of her mobile phone with her little hands. Then sent it.
Lin Wanchue, you are famous. Su Chen just drove the car to the traffic light intersection at this moment.
While waiting for the green light, he saw a new message on his phone. I took it and saw that it was sent by the child's mother.
Su Chen, famous?
When Lin Wanchue saw the message, she immediately curled her lips and smiled.
Sure enough, she is smart. She can still chat with Su Chen by changing the topic of conversation. Lin Wanchue, photo.
This was the photo of Su Chen performing CPR that Ing Huan had sent her earlier. When Su Chen saw the photo, he smiled. He didn't expect the internet to be so developed nowadays. Less than 10 minutes after he left, the photos had already reached Lin Wanchue, who was far away in Shanghai. Just as the light turned green, Su Chen put down his phone, stepped on the accelerator lightly, and continued driving.
As for Lin Wanchue, she was waiting for Su Chen's reply.
But 10 seconds later.
20 seconds later. 1 minute later. 2 minutes later. 5 minutes later. 10 minutes later. Su Chen still didn't reply to her.
Lin Wanshue's excited eyes gradually dimmed.
At the same time, questions emerged in her mind. Doesn't he like the photo I sent? You don't want to tell me about his personal affairs? Or do you not want me to see the real him in my current life? He doesn't want to see me? He added me and chatted with me just because we have a daughter together? He only wants to talk to me about his daughter? After a while, Lin Wanshue's thoughts wandered to the horizon.
My mood suddenly dropped. The whole person looked listless, completely devoid of the energy and spirit he had before. Turning her head to look at the transfer documents piled up like a mountain next to her, she felt like a mountain pressing down on her.
So much information. How long will it take to finish all this?
As for Su Chen, he drove back home and it was Su Inua who opened the door.
Dad, you're back. Let me bring you some food. You must be tired today.
Su Inua enthusiastically took the food from Su Chen's hands and ran to the kitchen. Today she wants to be a diligent daughter. Perform well in front of Dad. Otherwise, how could she be the first daughter among 5 daughters? She is such a clever little ghost.
Su Zihan sat on the sofa and looked towards the door with a happy face.
When she saw Su Chen, she shouted, "Dad, you were great today. We all saw the video of you saving people. The person you saved today is our great-grandmother. Although she is not my biological great-grandmother, she is still a very close relative."
Hearing these words, Su Chen was surprised. That old lady, is she your great-grandmother? Su Zihan replied, yes, my mother's family is the Lin family in the imperial capital.
Su Chen remembered that when the female doctor from the ambulance who arrived at the scene spoke to him, she called the fainted old lady Lin. He didn't pay attention at the time, but he didn't expect that it was the grandmother of the Lin family where Lin Wanchue was.
Lin Wanchue is from the Lin family in the imperial capital. After living in Beijing for so many years, he knew about the top wealthy families in the capital. Even more than what ordinary people know.
Because among them was the Luo family, where his good friend Luo Jianping lived. The Lin family is one of them, and it is a larger family that is even more powerful than the Luo family. He has connections in all 3 worlds: politics, business, and the military.
His family is complex and has a large population.
Dad, my 4th sister was also at the scene today. The video of Dad saving people that I saw was sent to me by my 4th sister.
Su Zihan struggled to get up and go to greet Su Chen. Su Chen took 2 quick steps, supported her, and let her sit back on the sofa, then asked in surprise, Yutong was there too?
But Dad didn't see her. He had seen Su Yutong's photo and would look at it for a while before going to bed every day. Avoid a situation where you see your daughter outside and fail to recognize her. For example, he had seen his 2nd and 5th daughters outside before, but he didn't recognize them. Therefore, he put some special effort into this aspect. Whenever I have free time every day, I will take out the photo of my 5 daughters and look at it. The focus is to remember the appearance of the 3rd and 4th daughters whom you have never seen. He was sure that he did not see his 4th daughter Su Yutong at the scene. Su Zihan explained the whole process to Su Chen and explained why the 2 of them had never met. That is because Su Yutong went to look for an AED machine nearby at that time. After that, Su Zihan smiled and said, Dad, my 4th sister has to go to Union Hospital tonight to observe the professor's operation on the operating table. This operation will take 5 or 6 hours, so my 4th sister will not be able to come over for dinner tonight. She said she would make time to come home to see Dad when the time comes. When Su Chen heard this, he said excitedly, Okay.
That's great, the fourth daughter is coming home to see him too. The system is really awesome. Every time he appeared, the choices he faced strengthened his daughter's good impression of him. It makes it easier for him to win his daughter's heart. So cool. But it was a good decision on his part. If he had chosen to ignore the old lady today, he would have missed the good impression that his fourth daughter had on him. Comfortable. Not only did he save someone today, but he also acquired basic Chinese medicine skills, and most importantly, he won the heart of his fourth daughter. Ha ha. So cool. I must have some peanuts and wine tonight. Hanin, come here, let daddy take your pulse and check your body to see if there is any way to relieve your menstrual pain. Su Chen said to Su Zihan with care. As Su Zihan pulled open his sleeves to feel Su Chen's pulse, he asked in surprise, Dad, you also know how to feel the pulse? Su Inua, who had just put away the things, came out of the kitchen and asked in shock, Dad, do you know how to take a pulse? Let me take a look. Having said that, Su Inua sat down next to Su Chen with great curiosity, watching Su Chen taking Su Zihan's pulse. After Su Chen activated his traditional Chinese medicine skills, he took a patient's pulse and examined him for the first time. Although he knew he was already a master of traditional Chinese medicine, he was still a little nervous. I am afraid that I cannot cure my daughter's dysmenorrhea. Because there are many reasons for dysmenorrhea. It is necessary to take my daughter's pulse to clearly know what causes her dysmenorrhea. So he didn't respond to his two daughters for the time being, but instead took his eldest daughter's pulse with a serious expression. Listen to the pulse carefully to diagnose the disease. After taking the pulse, Su Chen's expression became a little solemn. Su Zihan and Su Inua didn't dare to speak anymore and looked at Su Chen nervously. After examining her for a while, Su Chen said, Hanin, you have endometriosis. Dad, you really know how to treat illnesses. Su Zihan exclaimed, and Su Inua also looked at Su Chen in shock. Then Su Zihan explained, my mother took me to the hospital for a checkup before. The doctor said that I had dysmenorrhea caused by endometriosis. He prescribed me ibuprofen and other drugs, saying that they could only relieve the disease but could not completely cure it. Su Chen said softly with concern, Dad has a way to cure it. The drugs commonly used for this disease are those containing hormones. Not only can they not completely cure the disease, but they also have serious side effects. Although ibuprofen can produce quick results in the short term, it cannot be taken for a long time. Fortunately, he activated his traditional Chinese medicine skills. My daughter's disease can be cured by combining traditional Chinese medicine with acupuncture and moxibustion, which are hormone-free and have no side effects. Chapter 88. As soon as Su Chen said this, Su Zihan and Su Inua were so shocked that their beautiful eyes widened. Dad! You are awesome! Su Inua praised in shock. Dad! Su Zihan was surprised at first, then she thought of something and her beautiful eyes drooped again. Then she looked up at Su Chen with relief and said, Dad, I only have menstrual cramps during my period. It's okay. You don't have to worry about me. My father is just a bookstore owner. How can it possibly cure the disease? My dad knew how to perform CPR before, because it is a first aid skill. As long as you want to learn, you can learn professional CPR methods on Douyin or Tencent Video at any time. However, her illness really falls into the category of disease. This can only be solved by a doctor who has studied medicine. Moreover, when she was in Shanghai, her mother took her to see the most powerful and authoritative female gynecologist. The female doctor said that her disease could only be alleviated but not cured. Even such a great doctor said that there is no cure. Her father must have been trying to comfort her by saying that there is a cure. From my fourth sister studying medicine, I know that studying medicine is a very long process. It takes 8 years just to study at university, and even after graduating from 8 years of university, you may not necessarily become a great doctor. You also need to study for a master's degree, a doctorate, study abroad, etc. Study various cases, observe various operations, etc. If you want to become a good doctor, you also need rich clinical practice experience. She had never seen a single medical book in her father's home, and had never heard her father's friends say that he had medical skills. So, after analyzing the situation, she concluded that it was her father who was comforting her. But she felt something was wrong. If her father was just comforting her, how did he know that she had endometriosis just by taking her pulse and asking her questions? Su Chen patted Su Zihan's shoulder, knowing that his eldest daughter didn't believe that he had medical skills. To be honest, if he hadn't activated his traditional Chinese medicine skill, he wouldn't have thought that he knew medicine. And it's an amazing medical skill.
Hanin, Daddy can really cure your disease, and your disease must be cured. Otherwise, if you delay it for a long time, it will be bad for your health.
Dad will prescribe a prescription for you now, and then go buy some medicine.
I'll add some Chinese herbs to the old hen soup I'll make for you tonight to relieve your pain. Su Chen did as he said, because he hurried back just to check on his eldest daughter. Now that he found out that he could cure his eldest daughter's illness, he certainly didn't want to delay any longer.
Suinua absolutely believed what Su Chen said, so while Su Zihan was still stunned, she said to Su Chen, "Dad, you go buy the medicine and leave the food to me. You just need to tell me which ingredients need to be processed." "Okay, Nuonuo, I'll leave the vegetable washing to you. Wait for Dad to come back and cut the vegetables." With that, Su Chen took Suinua to the kitchen.
Sort out the ones that are easy to clean, such as corn, green peppers, onions, garlic, basil, etc. Leave it to Suinua to clean. Things that are difficult to clean, such as chickens, ducks, and fish, will be dealt with after he comes back.
"Dad, go buy some medicine.
I'll take care of the kitchen."
Suinua agreed very actively. Su Chen nodded, then went out to buy Chinese medicine.
Su Zihan came to her senses when she heard the door close. She then struggled to stand up from the sofa and went to the kitchen. I saw Suinua washing vegetables carelessly. She walked over quickly and pointed out, No, you can't just wash the outside of the garlic, you also have to wash the inside.
Break open the leaves.
If there is dirt inside, you have to clean it thoroughly.
Do you still need to open them and wash them?"
Suinua said as he opened the leaves and actually found some dirt inside. I actually wanted to wash the outside first before washing the inside of the leaves.
Su Zihan held back her laughter and didn't laugh at her showing off.
Next, two girls, one instructed how to clean, and the other was responsible for cleaning.
Well matched.
When Su Chen came back with the Chinese medicine, moxibustion, acupuncture kits and other things, his two daughters had already cleaned the ingredients in the kitchen and put them in order. Everything, including the chicken, duck and fish, has been cleaned but not chopped yet. Originally Suinua wanted to chop it, but when Su Zihan saw Suinua pick up the knife and chop the fish flew away with one cut, and the knife chopped on the wooden chopping board, leaving a deep cut, and almost split the wooden chopping board in half. She was so scared that she immediately stopped Suinua from cutting vegetables. I was worried that not only would I not be able to cut the vegetables properly, but I would also end up chopping up the chopping board.
"Nunuo, Hanin, did you two work together to cook this? That's great." Su Chen looked at the kitchen and praised generously. "Yeah."
Suinua nodded loudly and took credit. "Dad, I washed all these vegetables, but I didn't chop them yet. I thought knife skills were very important, so I left the chopping to Dad.
My eldest sister gives me some pointers occasionally. This is a very artistic way of saying it."
The major credit goes to her, and the minor credit goes to Su Zihan.
Su Zihan smiled and did not compete with her for the credit. Instead, she looked at the things Su Chen brought back and asked curiously, "Dad, you bought so many things?"
There are not only Chinese herbs, but also other things.
Su Chen came to the living room with a shopping bag and put it on the coffee table.
Then he took the acupuncture bag and moxa sticks out of the shopping bag, spread them out, and showed them to his daughters. "This is acupuncture, very fine acupuncture needles. This is moxa sticks. The treatment plan Daddy prescribed for you is to drink Chinese medicine and acupuncture on the acupoints. At that time, these moxa sticks will be placed on the acupuncture needles to warm your acupuncture points.
It will be very comfortable.
There will only be a slight swelling when the needles are inserted, but it will not hurt."
Su Chen explained patiently. Su Zihan didn't expect that her father would be so formal. An idea popped into her mind. Could it be that Dad really knows Chinese medicine? Can you prescribe medicine? Do you know acupuncture? Can her dysmenorrhea be cured? Dad will go and boil some Chinese medicine for you first. You sit here and rest for a while. Su Chen patted his eldest daughter's shoulder lovingly and went into the kitchen carrying the bag of Chinese medicine. Start preparing to boil Chinese medicine and stew old hen as medicinal food.
In the living room, Suinua picked up an acupuncture needle from the acupuncture bag that Su Chen had placed on the coffee table.
Out of curiosity, he stabbed his arm. Su Zihan was so scared that she quickly shouted, No, stop messing around." She was afraid that Suinua would hurt herself. Suinua said coolly, "It's just an acupuncture needle, no big deal." Why didn't it penetrate? This acupuncture needle is too soft. Try again. It's still the same. The acupuncture needle doesn't go in.
As soon as it touches the skin, it becomes soft and bends.
Did Dad buy a fake? Suinua said suspiciously as he looked at the acupuncture needle. Su Zihan burst out laughing. Acupuncture needles are so soft. People who don't know how to do acupuncture can't get them into the flesh. What Dad bought must be the real thing. Stop playing around, or you'll break Daddy's acupuncture needles. As he spoke, Su Zihan snatched the acupuncture needle from Suinua's hand, carefully put it back into the acupuncture bag, and then hid the acupuncture bag in the drawer of the coffee table. To prevent Suinua from getting curious and wanting to play again. With a ding sound, Su Zihan's cell phone rang. I took it and saw that it was a message from my fifth sister Suyoyu. Suyoyu, big sister, I'm leaving now and will be there in about an hour. It would take only half an hour to reach Suchun from their school. But she went to the city center to buy gifts, so it would take an hour to get to Suchun by taxi. Chapter 89. Seeing the message from the fifth sister, Su Zihan happily typed on the phone screen, okay. Dad has already started cooking. She originally thought that the fifth sister would not arrive until 7 o'clock in the evening, but she didn't expect her to arrive as early as 6 o'clock in the afternoon. That was great. It seems that the fifth sister can't wait to see her father. Really looking forward to the arrival of the fifth sister. In the kitchen, Suchin prepared the Chinese medicine and started to boil it. Chop the old hen into pieces, add the soup packet and Chinese medicine packet, and put it in a pressure cooker to stew the soup. As he was about to chop the duck, his cell phone rang. I picked up the phone and it was a call from the installation deliveryman from the Warrior Exchange. The fitness equipment he ordered arrived and he was asked to open the door. Suchen washed his hands, dried them, then left the kitchen and opened the door. I saw the door was full of things and there were 2 female installers. Hello, Mr. Su. The items you purchased have been delivered. Is it convenient to install them now? The female installer asked very politely. Okay. Suchen said. Dad, what is this? Suinua ran to Suchen curiously. I saw that the front door was piled with boxes of all sizes. The outer packaging of the box said Warrior Exchange. She looked at Suchen with wide eyes in shock. Suchen smiled and explained to her, the fitness equipment my father bought also contains some that you can use. These are very expensive. Suinua said in a low voice. When she needed equipment for training, she would go to the police station with her mother to borrow some martial arts equipment. Anyway, my family has no money to buy it. Because a small thing can easily cost tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. It's so expensive. Her mother's salary was totally unaffordable. Fortunately, her mother is a civil servant and a police officer. The police station has a multi-purpose room specifically for warrior training. However, it is not free to use, and points will be deducted according to the length of use. Fortunately, her mother has a lot of points. But she didn't dare to train casually. Because those points were also earned by her mother through hard work in completing tasks. Now, my dad actually bought some warrior equipment and put it at home. She had thought that her father was buying ordinary fitness equipment, but she didn't expect that it was the equipment specially provided by the Warrior Exchange for warrior training. Too lavish. Dad, how much did this cost you? Suinua's breathing was urgent and his eyes were burning. Not much, 2 million. Suchen said with a smile. After saying that, he directed the female installer to move things upstairs. Suinua followed closely. Su Zihan also wanted to go and take a look. But now she would feel stomachache and discomfort after taking 2 steps, let alone walking up the stairs. Suchen saw it. He turned back and asked his eldest daughter, Hanin, do you want to go up and see? I do, but... Before Su Zihan finished her words, her body suddenly lightened and she was picked up by Suchen in a princess hug. She heard Suchen's hearty laughter, Daddy will carry you up to see it. When Suinua saw the scene, he was so envious that his teeth ached. There really is an advantage to having poor health. You don't even have to walk, just enjoy Daddy's princess hug. Suchen carried his eldest daughter to the gym on the 2nd floor, and then asked his second daughter to support him while he moved a soft tiger chair and a footstool over so that his eldest daughter could lie comfortably on the tiger chair. Only then did he begin to instruct the installation master on where to place the equipment he had purchased. The gym upstairs is very large, and with the free area, it is a full 80 square meters.
Therefore, even if there were two installation masters assembling things here, Su Zihan and Su Inuwa stayed here to watch, and it was still very spacious.
The installation master wrote down everything Su Chen said with a pen.
Then start unpacking.
Su Chen said to his two daughters, Hanin, Nuonyuo, you two stay here and watch while daddy goes downstairs to cook. Because it's time for dinner soon. Moreover, you need to watch while the Chinese medicine is being boiled.
Plus, his fifth daughter was coming, so he had to prepare the 10 dishes early.
So I don't have time to focus on this.
The products of the warrior exchange are very formal, and the installation masters are also very professional.
It doesn't matter whether you pay attention to them during the installation or not.
Dad, just leave this to me.
I know a little bit about it. Su Inuwa snapped his fingers and coolly took over the supervision task. Good. It takes about an hour.
All the warrior fitness equipment upstairs, plus the sound insulation cotton, have been installed. The Chinese medicine has been boiled and is placed aside to cool naturally. There were 10 dishes, 5 of which were ready and all were put into the steamer by Su Chen to keep them warm. Because it is winter now, even though there is heating in the room, the prepared food will still get cold easily if left for a long time.
The female installation masters were very dedicated.
After installing the equipment, they not only cleaned up all the garbage, but also mopped the floor of the gym.
Finally, he took Su Chen's signature before leaving.
Before leaving, the female master asked Su Chen to give a 5-star rating when he called back.
Su Chen readily agreed.
Looking at the newly renovated gym, Su Chen was very satisfied. At this moment, Su Inuwa was trying hard to suppress the ecstatic feeling of wanting to jump 3 feet high, touching here and looking there. Su Zihan's face was also filled with a happy smile.
Hanin, daddy will carry you downstairs. The medicine is ready. Drink a bowl first.
It should help relieve your dysmenorrhea a little.
Su Chen turned around and said to his eldest daughter. Okay, Dad. Su Zihan nodded obediently. Dad, you guys go down first. I'll check these new equipment here to see if there are any problems. Su Inuwa turned around and said to Su Chen and Su Zihan. Okay. Su Chen nodded, then carried Su Zihan downstairs.
As soon as Su Inuwa heard Su Chen's footsteps coming downstairs, she immediately closed the door, then laughed and did 3 consecutive backflips in the gym. Because the gym has installed special sound insulation cotton, the sound insulation effect is amazing. She knew that even if she laughed wildly here, her father and elder sister downstairs would not be able to hear her. So she let go completely. After completing the backflip, she excitedly went to take pictures of the equipment. Then he just smiled foolishly while holding the equipment.
I, Su Inuwa, will also have my own warrior gym one day. It feels great.
With these equipments, I can train as long as I want.
Ha ha ha.
There is no time limit, no points limit, these are all mine.
It's so cool to have a rich dad. I must bring my parents together.
She sent the photos of the gym to their WeChat group of young warriors in waiting.
She started to show off her beauty.
This WeChat group is a group of young people of the same age who have entered the martial arts world but have not yet become warriors.
Su Inuwa, picture. Su Inuwa, I will be exhausted in the future. Shin Chuchu, this training room is huge, and the warrior equipment is brand new. There are all kinds of them. Inuwa, is this the warrior training room in the imperial capital? Su Inuwa, no. Enan, where is that? It looks cool. I want to try it. Is it expensive?
Ping, it looks very expensive, and it's a new machine. I estimate it's at least 5,000 yuan an hour. I haven't been to the training room to train in a long time.
Living expenses are tight this month. No money. At this rate, when will I be able to break through and become a warrior? I am so poor. I envy Inuwa for having the money to go to the training room. Su Inuwa, it's free, this is mine. Nuan, what? Yours? Your family runs it? Su Inuwa, it's a gym in my home that was converted. I just finished the conversion and I'm exhausted. Chi. There is a shock here. Xiaoqi, please finish it all at once, I'm so shocked. Flattery. Su Inuwa's loyal liquor, look at my new name.
Su Inuwa started a show-off conference in her small group.
Chapter 90. Downstairs, Su Zihan was holding the Chinese medicine that Su Chen had personally prepared for her. The smell of Chinese medicine was strong.
When Su Zihan first smelled it, she wrinkled her nose slightly. The smell becomes even stronger when you hold it in your hand. In the past, what she hated most was drinking Chinese medicine. Because it tastes so bad. It's very bitter. Zihan, drink it up in a few sips. It's good for your body. Su Chen said as he took a bag of candied fruit and opened the bag, seeing that his daughter was afraid to drink it. Su Zihan thought that this was the Chinese medicine that her father had personally gone downstairs to buy, and then personally boiled in front of the stove. Moreover, she didn't know which old Chinese medicine doctor her father had asked to prescribe the prescription. In short, it took a lot of effort. Thinking of this, she took a deep breath, plucked up her courage, picked up the soup bowl, tilted her head back, and drank all the Chinese medicine in the bowl in one breath. In fact, since she started drinking the Chinese medicine without any aversion, she found that the taste of the medicine was not as bitter as she had imagined. It even has a hint of sweetness. The smell of Chinese medicine is not so bad anymore. It smells as good as medicinal herbs. So amazing. My Hanan is so great. She drank it all in one breath. Come, have another candy. As he said that, Su Chen gave Su Zihan some candied fruit. Su Zihan chewed the candied fruit and asked, "Dad, do I have to drink this every day?" "Drink it for a week and see how your body recovers. If it's better, you don't need to drink it anymore. If it's not, continue drinking it for another week." Su Chen said, "It can be cured in a week at the fastest and a month at the slowest. It won't take too long. My Hanan is the best. He will definitely be able to stick to it." "Yes, Dad, I will stick to it." Although Su Zihan didn't know whether the medicine was effective or not, what her father said made her want to believe it involuntarily. She thought quietly, maybe this medicine might actually be effective? Can her disease really be cured? If it could really be cured, she would be so happy that she would go crazy. Because she suffers from dysmenorrhea every month, it not only affects her studies but also her mood. In short, it's okay, no one wants to have dysmenorrhea. In fact, she was particularly envious of Suinua because she was jumping around as usual during her period, as if nothing had happened. Except for not being able to eat cold food, Suinua can eat anything, even spicy food. If she eats something cold or spicy during her menstrual period, she will be in excruciating pain. "You're so good. Daddy will continue to cook. Before you go to bed at night, Dad will give you some moxibustion and acupuncture, so you can sleep comfortably tonight." After Su Chen said this with a smile, he got up and continued cooking in the kitchen. This is Lin Wanchue from Zhenghai. It's already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It's half an hour past the 5:30 closing time. But no colleague dared to leave work. Because their boss, Lin Wanchue, hasn't left yet. The most important thing is that Lin Wanchue, who looked so in love this morning, suddenly changed from sunny to cloudy in the afternoon, and a gloomy atmosphere overflowed from Lin Wanchue's office. Several colleagues who went to Lin Wanchue to make reports were found to have problems by Lin Wanchue and were severely reprimanded. It's like eating dynamite. They were so scared that their hair stood on end. I don't know who offended their boss. That's what made their boss so angry today. They dared not ask anything, nor say anything more. Do your job properly and keep your tail between your legs. Now that it's time to get off work, everyone wants to go home, but their leader Lin Wanchue hasn't left yet, so none of them dare to leave first. I can only chat quietly in a small private group. Why hasn't the boss gotten off work yet? Boss is working too hard, isn't he? Did the guy next door make the boss angry again? I don't think so. Even if that guy pissed off the boss, he would just go fight that guy and beat him up. He wouldn't get angry with us at all. You don't know, I was almost scared to death today. When the boss asked me why I didn't make my report more detailed, the aura of a 4th-rank warrior on the boss body directly crushed me. I was so scared that I almost fell to my knees. I think it should be someone more powerful who provoked the boss, and then the boss couldn't fight back and could only sulk on his own. Who's going to remind the boss that it's time to get off work? Downstairs. 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 In the office, Lin Wanchue glanced at the information and then at the screen of her mobile phone. The phone screen is still black. Su Chen hasn't sent her a message yet. She hung her little head. I feel a little depressed. She closed the documents, tidied her desk, and prepared to pack up and go home. Suddenly, the phone screen lit up. She immediately grabbed her phone at lightning speed, swiped the screen, and saw a new message on WeChat. The display reads, "New message from Su Chen.
In an instant, her mood went from the rainy valley to the sunny paradise. The emptied blood bar is instantly revived with full blood. Yes. She was so excited that she jumped up from her chair and clenched her little pink fist. Mr. Lin? The female assistant who had taken 200 yuan in sponsorship fees and risked her life to remind people to get off work knocked on the door and saw the scene. She looked at Lin Wanshue in surprise and was shocked on the spot. Lin Wanshue immediately regained her seriousness, coughed lightly, and then asked coldly, "What's the matter?" The female assistant was stunned and completely forgot what she came here for. I'm fine. Then, she turned around and ran as if she had discovered a terrible secret of Lin Wanshue. After running for a while, the female assistant remembered the purpose of her visit to Lin Wanshue. He wanted to turn around and go back to talk to Lin Wanshue about getting off work, but he didn't dare. The smart Lin Wanshue naturally knew why the assistant came to see her. In addition, she was in a good mood because of the good news. She immediately walked out of the office and said to her subordinate seriously, "It's time to get off work, why don't you leave? You want to stay and work overtime tonight?" No, boss, we're just about to leave." "Yes, boss, I just finished the documents in my hand and was about to leave." "Boss, let's go then." "See you tomorrow, boss." "Bye, boss." They all tucked their tails between their legs and ran away as if relieved. Seeing them all running away, the serious expression on Lin Wanshue's face immediately turned into joy. No one is here, she can do whatever she wants. She immediately took out her mobile phone and clicked on the new message sent by Su Chen. "Su Chen, it's just a piece of cake." "Su Chen, I'm cooking now. I just installed the fitness equipment I bought today and I'm going to try it out tonight." Seeing this message, Lin Wanshue smiled even more brightly. Is he explaining to me why he didn't reply to my message before? It turns out you were busy packing the fitness equipment you bought today, so you didn't have time to reply to my message. I really thought too much before. Is this the feeling of gain and loss that comes with a long-distance relationship? No, I don't want a long-distance relationship. I want to go to the capital to see Su Chen right away. Live with Su Chen. This way, when he's working and doesn't reply to my message, I can go find him directly without having to worry too much. I won't be so worried about gains and losses. Go, come on. Chapter 91. Lin Wanshue immediately replied to Su Chen, "Cooking? Her male god can also cook." Awesome. Su Chen, "Well, I'm frying spicy crayfish now." Lin Wanshue, "I'm greedy." After sending the message, Lin Wanshue jumped up, feeling a little regretful that she had sent out her true feelings. Could it be that Su Chen thought she was a foodie? I want to withdraw it, but I'm afraid of causing greater misunderstanding. I can only stare at the chat interface, waiting for Su Chen's reply. Think carefully before you reply next time. Don't just reply casually. Lin Wanshue, you better remember this. Remember your image and always leave a good impression on Su Chen. Su Chen, I'll continue cooking. I'm a little busy at home tonight. Although Lin Wanshue still wanted to continue chatting with Su Chen, she knew that Su Chen had to cook and was a little busy at home, so she didn't disturb him. He quickly replied with a okay. She put away her phone and smiled happily. He explained it to me again. I am still special in his heart. I'm a little busy at home. What are you busy with? Thinking that Su Zihan and Su Inui's two daughters have already moved into Su Chen's house. Then tonight Su Chen personally made spicy crayfish for the two sisters. As a mother, she was a little jealous. You two little bastards, your mother hasn't even tasted the food that Su Chen personally cooked, but you two got to taste it first. Spicy crayfish. I want to eat. She immediately called Ing Huan and said, "Would you like to eat crayfish? I'll treat you tonight." Ing Huan immediately stopped typing, picked up her phone in shock, and asked, "Oh my god, did I hear it right? Our policewoman Lin wants to treat me to crayfish?" Lin Wanshue thought of Ing Huan who was still working hard on the manuscript in front of the computer, and she said in a good mood, "If you don't want to eat, I will just order my share." Eat, please feed me, policewoman Lin. I really don't even have time to eat or go to the bathroom right now. I have to revise the manuscript day and night, and I have to finish revising the 200 blocked chapters within 3 days. I am so miserable. After 3 days, I will definitely be bald.
Lin Wanchue suppressed her laughter and said, "Don't worry, women won't be bald, they just have less hair and you can see the scalp when you tie your hair."
Wanchue, please stop talking. Hang up.
I want 5 pounds of spicy crayfish. I'm relying on it to stay up late tonight.
Yeah.
She also had to work overtime tonight, trying to finish processing the handover documents as soon as possible and rush to the imperial capital earlier. On Su Chen's side, after he stir-fried the crayfish, he called SF Express to prepare for the express delivery. After making an appointment by phone, he took out a plastic box from the refrigerator and poured the fried crayfish into the box. He closed the lid to ensure that the juice inside would not spill out, and then called his friend who worked in the Academic Affairs Office of UIBE. He asked the other party to take a photo of his second daughter's student file and show it to him. Soon he got his second daughter's student file, which contained her home address in detail.
That is Lin Wanchue's address in Shanghai. After a while, the doorbell rang. The courier has arrived. SF Express's service efficiency is very high. Su Chen handed the packed box to the courier. Watch the courier put the food storage box into the insulated bag and seal it.
Sir, your order will be delivered on time in 2 hours, and the shipping fee is 200 yuan.
Okay.
Su Chen scanned the code with his mobile phone to pay the shipping fee. After paying, Su Chen's mind emerged the scene of Lin Wanchue receiving the hot crayfish that he had fried personally.
Is it a surprise?
Or flattered?
Or were you so moved that you cried? Really looking forward to it.
Just as he was about to close the door, he suddenly saw the elevator make a ding-dong sound and the elevator door opened. Su Yoyu stood in the elevator, holding a shopping bag with a big LV logo on it in one hand, and bending over with the other hand, fixing her hair in front of the elevator mirror. He had no idea that Su Chen saw all of this. Looking at his lovely daughter adjusting her clothes in front of the mirror in order to meet him, Su Chen smiled.
"Xiao Yu!" Su Chen shouted immediately. Su Yoyu looked up and saw Su Chen walking towards her. She was so frightened that she panicked. She had not yet gotten used to the high-heeled boots she had just bought, and her foot slipped and she fell to the side.
"Ah!"
Su Yoyu exclaimed.
Countless voices in my heart exploded at once. It's not that I'm worried about hitting my head, but I'm worried. This is terrible. I'm going to be so embarrassed in front of my dad.
My image.
In order to meet Su Chen today, at the instigation of her best friend Shutingting, she specially bought a full set of new clothes from head to toe.
Including the shoes are also new.
She was wearing white sneakers before, but her bestie said they didn't suit her new internet celebrity status and didn't match her newly bought coat. I specially picked out a pair of high-heeled straight boots for her.
Say perfect.
She also wanted to appear in front of Su Chen with a perfect image, so she looked in the mirror and fixed her hair when getting out of the elevator.
Unexpectedly. I never expected. His image would be completely ruined if he fell in front of Su Chen. Crying.
She closed her eyes tightly, not daring to look at what was happening next.
Huh? Why didn't your head hurt from the fall? Hasn't landed yet? Hasn't he hit anything hard yet?
She quietly opened her eyes a little and saw an enlarged version of Su Chen's handsome face in front of her.
She thought she was hallucinating.
He rubbed his eyes again and opened them a little bit. What he saw was Su Chen's face full of concern.
"Xiao Yu, are you okay?"
Hearing the sound, Su Yoyu opened her eyes, then quickly turned her head to look around, and found that she was still at the elevator door. She did not fall to the ground or hit the elevator wall.
Su Chen grabbed her. "It's just a little embarrassing. I must have become a careless little girl in my father's eyes, right? I almost fell down while walking.
She was about to explain that she slipped just now and was not a careless girl.
Then Suinua's voice came, "Dad, what are you doing outside?"
Suinua came down from upstairs and saw that Su Chen was not in the room and the door was open. She immediately poked her head out of the room and looked around. I saw Su Chen standing at the elevator door and Su Yoyu who was already standing.
"Xiao Yu, you're here." Suinua walked over with a smile. Chapter 92.
Su Chen resolved the awkwardness and said, "Xiao Yu, come on, Dad has made your favorite shrimps, braised pork, and fish-flavored eggplant tonight."
Su Yoyu looked up at Su Chen in surprise.
Dad actually knows her 3 favorite dishes. And he did it for her.
"Dad, you are biased. Did you cook what I like to eat?" Suinua said.
In fact, when she was cleaning the ingredients, she knew that Su Chen bought the crayfish and duck blood that she liked.
I'm asking this now because I want to show my presence. Su Chen smiled and said, yes, I have made all the dishes you three sisters like. Come on, it's cold outside, let's go inside and talk.
There is no heating in the corridor, only in the house. Su Chen brought his two daughters into the house, then asked Su Inua to take Su Yoyu for a walk, while he went back to the kitchen to continue cooking, because he had another dish to make, fish-flavored eggplant and stir-fried pork with peppers. Su Chen was cooking in the kitchen, while Su Inua and her two sisters were talking in the living room. After Su Yoyu called Su Zihan big sister, Su Inua began to say, big sister, guess what I saw just now outside the door? I was just about to tell you about the funny story of Su Yoyu almost falling down. After entering the door, Su Yoyu had changed her high-heeled boots into furry slippers. So Su Zihan didn't see Su Yoyu wearing high-heeled boots. Second sister, let me peel an orange for you. Su Yoyu quickly took an orange and looked at Su Inua with a pleading look. I need to peel another bowl of macadamia nuts. Su Inua threw a bag of macadamia nuts to Su Yoyu. Su Yoyu made an okay gesture and said, no problem. Seeing Su Yoyu's embarrassed look, Su Zihan could probably guess that Su Yoyu had made a big mistake when they were outside the door. She smiled and didn't ask any further questions. His eyes fell on the shopping bag Su Yoyu placed on the coffee table and he asked, Xiaoyu, what did you buy? Ah, this is a gift for my dad. Su Yoyu said, biting her lip. Su Inua had already stood up, took the shopping bag, and took out a wallet and an LV briefcase from it. A Hermes wallet. An LV briefcase? Xiaoyu, you are rich. You actually bought such an expensive gift. You only bought a gift for dad, but not for my second sister? When you were piking together today, I spent all my pocket money on you. You must have bought it for your second sister, right? Hidden? You want to give your second sister a surprise, right? Su Yoyu's face turned red and she looked at Su Zihan for help. Because she didn't buy any for her two sisters. Su Zihan patted Su Inua and said, stop making trouble. Then he turned to Su Yoyu and said, Xiaoyu, I saw that when you were live streaming today, in addition to the 3 million yuan in tips from your father, you also received more than 30,000 yuan in tips, and there was 1 million yuan in Yilang at the time. I looked at the calculation of Yilang in money and it is 10:1. You should have received 100,000 yuan in Yilang money, and then deducted 20% of the labor cost tax. In addition to your father's reward, you should have received nearly 110,000 yuan. Amazing! Earning 110,000 a day, so great. You must have prepared a gift for your eldest sister, right? We are all family, so don't hide. But Su Inua laughed in a very unkind way. Su Yoyu grabbed a pillow and said, Whoa, elder sister, second sister, you are bullying me. I have to return dad's money. In addition, I did receive an extra 110,000 yuan, but I have to split this money with Tingting. I only got a little over 70,000 yuan. I bought a gift for my dad today and spent 30,000 yuan. My outfit also cost me nearly 10,000 yuan. Ouch. I forgot to buy you presents. It doesn't matter if you forgot. You can buy it now. Online shopping is so developed nowadays. Su Inua said while holding back a laugh. Su Zihan also agreed, I just happened to like a vase, so I bought it and put it at home. I'll plant hydrangeas in the spring, and it will be super beautiful when it blooms in the summer. The two sisters started their journey of cheating on their girlfriends, and it was very joyful. When Su Chen brought out the dishes, he saw Su Yoyu running towards him as if she had been saved. Dad, let me help you serve the dishes. This was the first time Su Chen heard Su Yoyu call him dad. When they saw him outside just now, the little guy didn't call him, probably because he couldn't say it out loud yet. At this moment, the call is very natural. He listened naturally. He handed the dish to Su Yoyu lovingly and reminded her, it's a little hot, be careful. Aha! Then, Su Yoyu followed Su Chen like a dancing little bee, and accompanied Su Chen in serving the dishes to the table. And placing dishes and chopsticks etc. The house is warm and full of laughter. All four of them sat down at the dining table. As soon as Su Inua saw the plasma duck and crayfish, he became so greedy that he picked up the chopsticks and prepared to pick up some food. It was knocked down by Su Zihan with chopsticks. His eyes were saying, wait a minute, Dad hasn't said to start eating yet, behave yourself. Su Inua shrugged his shoulders, put down his chopsticks, and looked at Su Chen. Seeing Su Chen opening a drink, she immediately stood up and said to Su Chen, Dad, let me open this.
Okay. Su Chen smiled and handed the drink to his second daughter. Then he got up and took out a bottle of mutai from the wine cabinet. Seeing this, Su Inui immediately poured the drink into Su Yoyu's juice cup, and then handed the drink to Su Yoyu for safekeeping. He quietly went to the kitchen, changed his juice cup, and took out a small wine glass. Because she wants to drink. She doesn't want to drink the juice that kids drink, she wants to drink the strongest liquor and be the coolest girl. Dad, give me some. Su Inui said as he stretched out the small wine glass in front of Su Chen. Su Yoyu exclaimed, "Second sister, are you drinking?" Su Zihan smiled and told Su Yoyu about what happened at the Daioyutai State Guesthouse last night when Su Inui choked after drinking. Su Yoyu was amused. So the wine is so strong. Then why did second sister continue to drink? Aren't you afraid of choking again? Little girl, I won't be choked this time. Dad has taught me how to drink. I definitely won't be choked by the spicy food this time. Su Inui said coolly. Su Chen was happy today and poured a little wine for Su Inui. When he was about to take the bottle back, Su Inui quickly held Su Chen's hand holding the bottle, lifted the bottom of the bottle, and shouted, "Oh, Dad, it's almost enough, I can't drink it anymore, it's full, enough, enough." Finally, Su Chen simply let go of the bottle, and Su Inui held the bottle and poured it out by himself, still shouting, "Oh, it's really full, Dad, I can't drink so much." Su Zihan and Su Yoyu burst into laughter at this scene directed and acted by Su Inui. Su Chen also laughed. He didn't expect that his cool second daughter had such a lovely side. My sister's words. I am very grateful for the support of all the handsome brothers. Starting tomorrow, I will update 5 chapters a day for 4 consecutive days to make up for the chapters that were missed before. I am now on the free hit list, asking for recommendation votes and 5-star praise. The plot is getting more and more exciting. The whole family is very interesting and warm. Chapter 93. Su Inui's wine was ready. She originally wanted to put the bottle on her side, but Su Zihan took it away and handed it to Su Chen. She didn't try to grab it, but raised her glass with a smile and said, come on, let's raise our glasses together to thank Dad for making such a delicious meal for us." Su Yoyu raised his glass, looked at Su Chen, and said with a smile, "Thank you, Dad, for making me proud today." Su Zihan also raised her glass. She couldn't drink cold drinks right now, so she filled her juice glass with chicken soup. She smiled and said, "Dad, come on, let's clink our glasses together to congratulate Dad on buying a car and a house and reaching the pinnacle of life." Tonight the 4 of them were toasting together, and she thought that in the near future, their family of 7 could sit here and toast together. Just thinking about that scene makes me look forward to it. Her smile became sweeter. As a father, Su Chen saw his 3 daughters raise their glasses. He smiled and raised his glass, clinking glasses with his 3 daughters. "Come on, let's drink to our increasingly prosperous little family. Cheers! Cheers! I'll drink first as a sign of respect." This time when Su Inui drank, he used the method that Su Chen had mentioned before, and his throat was no longer irritated by the strong liquor. She squinted her eyes in comfort after drinking. This wine is so delicious. After drinking, everyone started eating. Su Yoyu was very excited because it was the first time she ate food cooked by her father. My eldest sister once said in the group that the food my father cooks is delicious. She saw her second sister beside her quickly grabbing a duck leg and gnawing on it like a hungry wolf. She even moved her 2 arms around as if she was bringing the bowl of duck blood into her sphere of influence while eating. It seems to be saying silently, "This bowl of duck blood is mine, no one can snatch it from me." Second sister, you eat so quickly, you won't be going to lick the plate later, right? Su Yoyu said jokingly. Su Inui glanced at Su Yoyu but didn't answer because he was still chewing meat. If possible, she even wanted to grow 3 mouths and eat together, so that she would have no time to talk. OMG, it's so delicious. The first time she ate the plasma duck made by her father, it was better than all the plasma ducks she had eaten before. It was so delicious. I don't know what words to use to describe it. Keep eating. Eat more and you will gain something. So, after Su Inui glanced at Su Yoyu, he continued to eat the food in the bowl. Su Zihan was more reserved. While drinking the delicious chicken soup, she smiled and said to Su Yoyu, "It's common for Noonyuo to lick the plate. You'll get used to it." Then, Su Zihan finished the chicken soup in the bowl and continued to get a second bowl. It tastes really good. I don't know what my father put in the chicken soup. Although it has a faint smell of traditional Chinese medicine, after she drank it, there are only 2 words in her mind: fragrant and sweet. In the past,
When she had her period, her mother would make chicken soup for her. However, the chicken soup I cooked has never been as delicious as the one my father cooked. I don't know if it's because the chicken was chosen well, or because the accompanying ingredients were well placed. All in all, it's delicious. She wants to drink. Sister, aren't you drinking the soup too fast? You finished just one bowl? Su Yoyu asked exaggeratedly. Before she even started to eat, her second sister had already finished one duck leg and was now eating the second one. The eldest sister has finished a bowl of chicken soup and is drinking the second bowl. She had never seen her two sisters eat so fast at home before. People usually eat very slowly. They eat for a while, play with their phones, or watch TV. Now, let alone watching TV, the two of them almost never took their eyes off the food in their bowls. Xiaoyu, come, have a piece of braised pork. This is the first time that Daddy cooks local dishes. I wonder if it suits your taste. Su Chen smiled and picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in Su Yoyu's bowl. Thank you, Dad. Su Yoyu picked up the chopsticks and was about to eat when she saw her eldest sister and second sister looking up at her in unison. Is this braised pork not delicious? It doesn't matter if it doesn't taste good. This is the first time that her father has cooked Shanghai-style braised pork for her. Even if it doesn't taste good, she will show it later that it's super delicious. Su Yoyu, it's time to test your acting skills. The braised pork with alternating fat and lean texture goes into the pink lips. The next second, her eyes lit up. Sweet and soft, fat but not greasy, melts in your mouth. It's so delicious that it explodes. Delicious, delicious, so delicious. Dad, I didn't expect that the braised pork with local style that you made for the first time would be so delicious. Dad, you are awesome. Su Yoyu ate with puffed cheeks and praised sincerely and coherently. No wonder the eldest and second sisters eat so fast, and the second sister even licks the plate. She even joked about her second sister, but she didn't respond to her. It was so delicious that I had no time to talk. Wouldn't it delay the grabbing of food if you talk? Su Chen smiled dotingly and said, it's delicious, eat more. As a chef, the greatest satisfaction is seeing the people closest to me eating the food that I have cooked with full of satisfaction and joy on their faces. Lin Wanshue involuntarily appeared in his mind again. I wonder what kind of expression Lin Wanshue will have when she eats the crayfish he airdropped to her. Will he eat it all in one breath? Ha ha. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. Here, Su Chen and his two daughters were having a warm meal together. Over there, Lin Wanshue, who had just got off work, returned home with her work and the crayfish she had just bought at the snack street downstairs. Ing Huan immediately ran over like a hungry wolf and asked for food. Wanshue, you are in such a good mood today that you were so generous as to treat me to crayfish? Did your boyfriend talk to you a lot today? Ing Huan took the crayfish and couldn't wait to open the bag and teased Lin Wanshue. Lin Wanshue's face turned red. She walked over, picked up a crayfish with chopsticks and put it in the bowl that Ing Huan had brought. A crayfish can't stop your mouth. Remember to leave some for me. I'm going back to my room to rest. Ing Huan smiled ambiguously and said, are you going to have a video chat with your idol? As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Wanshue picked up the box of crayfish and said, I just remembered that my neighbor sister Fang's daughter also likes to eat crayfish. I'll send it to her. Ing Huan immediately hugged the crayfish box tightly and said with a flattering smile, don't worry, Sister Fang's daughter just had her teeth straightened and can't eat spicy food. Wanshue, go back to your room and rest. I'm very quiet. I'll shut up. As she spoke, Ing Huan covered her mouth with her other hand. Lin Wanshue let go of her hand, and a thought flashed through her mind. Make a video call to Su Chen? This is a good idea. Chapter 94. After entering the room and closing the door, Lin Wanshue adjusted her clothes in front of the mirror. Then he closed the curtains, took his cell phone, and sat on the stool at the end of the bed. Open WeChat. Click on the chat box with Su Chen. Look at the words video call. She was a little restless. Will it seem like I'm being too proactive if I call him right now? Will he be scared by me? Besides, I don't know what he is doing right now. What if he happens to be taking off his clothes? Or taking a shower? Isn't that just perfect? Beat. Taking a deep breath, Lin Wanshue plucked up her courage and clicked video call. At this moment, Su Chen was not taking a shower, but was working out in the training room upstairs, but he didn't bring his cell phone. The phone was on the table in the downstairs room. After a video call, it was automatically hung up because no one answered.
Lin Wanshue's eyebrows slightly frowned. Not answering? Maybe you're busy with something? Or is it inconvenient to answer? It's 7:30 in the evening now. Could it be that Su Chen is really taking a shower?
In an instant, a picture emerged in her mind. The shower was spraying water.
Su Chen was taking a shower with a strong chest.
He raised his hand to stroke his hair, closed his eyes and lay on his back, letting the shower water flow on his handsome face.
Ah, I want to be that water. No. I can't let my imagination run wild. Lin Wanshue quickly shook her little head and leaned weakly on the backrest.
Her tender little white hands patted her slightly hot cheeks, and her watery eyes were filled with ripples.
It looks very beautiful. The more you say you don't want to, the more your mind goes against it. Finally, she had an idea. Zihan had her period today and it was the most painful.
As a mother, I had to give her a video call to show my concern.
Zihan lives in Su Chen's house. Give Zihan a call, maybe you can see Su Chen. Thinking of this, she did it immediately.
Immediately, Lin Wanshue sat up straight, turned off the camera on her side, and then made a video call to Su Zihan. Su Zihan went back to her room to rest, and her cell phone fell on the sofa in the living room. Su Yaoyu went to her room, jumped around happily, posted on WeChat moments, and chatted with friends. Su Inua sat on the sofa, sprawled out in a very unrestrained manner, grinning foolishly all the time. The cheeks are quite red.
Because she drank a lot of mutai. At the beginning of the dinner, I only drank 3 cups.
Then after dinner, while Su Chen went back to his room, she secretly ran to the kitchen and drank to her heart's content.
I'm a little drunk at the moment.
She grabbed the phone and saw it was a video call from her mother, so she answered it immediately. It didn't occur to me that she was at her father's house at that moment.
What will be the consequences if the mother over there sees it? Mom! Su Inua shouted drunkenly. No. Lin Wanshue didn't expect that it was her second daughter who answered the video call. Mom, I'll show you something good.
Su Inua thought about how to make up for her mom and dad's affairs. She immediately stood up, took her cell phone, ran to Su Chen's room, and shouted, Dad!
Dad! Hey, where are the people? I see. Lin Wanshue discovered that something was wrong with her second daughter. Why did her face look so red? Did he drink alcohol?
However, she had no time to take care of her daughter at the moment.
Because she saw Su Chen's room. Su Chen's big bed. Oh my god. That big bed is at least 2 meters wide. It is 20 centimeters wider than the ordinary 1.8 meter bed. If she and Su Chen fight over this. Nunuo, what are you doing?
Suddenly, the camera turned and Lin Wanshue immediately shouted to stop him. Although she was trying to stop it, she found that her eyes seemed to be glued shut.
I can't even blink.
Breathing also lost its previous rhythm and became disordered.
Shoo, Mom, don't talk. I have something good to show you.
Su Inua turned off the volume of his phone, then quietly put the phone into the door of the practice room so that he could take a picture of Su Chen who was exercising.
Lin Wanshue stood up immediately. Su Inua. What are you doing? Move your phone away from me right now. Don't show this to Mom. Mom wants to video chat with you. Who are you showing Mom? Put your phone away. Did you hear that? Move away quickly. Mom, don't look at this. You little kid, how can you be so ignorant? What are you showing to Mom? Lin Wanshue said as she frantically took screenshots.
His whole body turned red with excitement, like a peeled crayfish. If she hadn't been video chatting with her daughter and had to maintain her image, her little face would have turned red long ago. She was watching with great interest. Suddenly, the camera shook rapidly, which made Lin Wanshue anxious.
What is this doing? The screen is shaking. Su Inua, can you be more professional? The screen is shaking. Can't see it. My eyes are dizzy.
After the camera shook and swayed, when it returned to normal, it was no longer the previous scene, but the stairwell.
Cough. I was almost discovered by my dad. Mom, this is all I can do. I feel dizzy and I want to sleep. Bye, Mom.
After saying that, Su Inua turned off the video, yawned, then went back to his room and fell into a deep sleep. Lin Wanshue, who was on the other side of the video, was upset when she saw the video being hung up.
Trick mom? You're just going to stop filming halfway through? Su Inua, are you deliberately trying to trick me? What a pity, I only saw a little bit. Sure enough, men who sweat while working out are so handsome.
After mumbling to herself, Lin Wanchua clicked on the photos on her phone with shining eyes. Looking at the screen full of photos that I just quickly took screenshots of. She smiled with great satisfaction.
Fortunately, I am shocked. Look at my man. Enjoy it slowly. TSK, this body, 8-pack abs, you can tell at a glance that he's strong and muscular. I wonder if I can subdue him when we fight, with me on top and him on the bottom. Lin Wanchua muttered to herself in the room for half an hour while watching the video. Finally, she threw herself on the bed, rolled around in her arms under the quilt, and looked at the photos. Knock, knock, knock. The door rang and Ing Huan's voice came. Wanchua, did you order crayfish takeout?
Lin Wanchua immediately woke up from her own little world.
Crayfish takeout? She didn't order. What's going on? Go out and see. Could it be that Su Chen airdropped it to me? Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. Impossible.
The imperial capital and Shanghai are so far apart.
How could Su Chen airdrop crayfish to me? Chapter 95.
When Lin Wanchua saw the address on the express delivery note, she was shocked. This is actually the takeaway food sent from the imperial capital.
Moreover, the sender's name was Su Chen.
Wanchua, this new box of lobster you ordered smells so good, and the packaging is not a cheap plastic box, but a luxurious glass insulation box.
Let me try a little.
The packaging is so exquisite, it must be delicious. As she said that, Ing Huan was about to stretch out her claws to open the thermal box, but the next second, the box was snatched away by Lin Wanchua and she held it against her chest.
You can't eat this.
If you're hungry, eat all the food I bought for you before. With the food Su Chen gave her, she didn't want to eat anything else.
Oh my god, it's so shocking.
She never thought that Su Chen would actually send her crayfish. At that time, Su Chen said that when he was frying crayfish, she casually said, "I'm greedy."
Unexpectedly, Su Chen airdropped it directly to her. He likes me. You must like me. That's what I'll do.
Otherwise, the capital is so far away from Shanghai that it would take an hour and a half to fly there. Just because she said she liked it, he sent her some crayfish that he had fried himself.
It's so wonderful. Su Chen is so manly.
Don't talk too much, but do practical things.
Love, really love. So warm. Wanchua, why are you smiling so charmingly?
Ing Huan glanced at the crayfish held by Lin Wanchua, and knew that she couldn't snatch it away, so she had to continue eating the crayfish bought by Lin Wanchua. Then I saw Lin Wanchua holding the thermal box of crayfish, smiling happily. She thought she was seeing things. When had she ever seen Lin Wanchua smile so seductively? Could it be that? Her eyes fell on the crayfish that Lin Wanchua was holding on her chest. Instantly, her eyes widened, she jumped up with great excitement, ran to Lin Wanchua again, and asked curiously, "Wanchua, was this box of crayfish ordered for you by your boyfriend?" Lin Wanchua was happy at the moment and was willing to share her joy with her best friend. As he came to the table with the thermos box, he said, he didn't order it, he cooked it himself.
Emphasis on the word by hand. What? Your idol fried crayfish himself? Your idol can cook? Oh my god. What kind of man is this? He can even cook.
You have to know that in this era, men who can cook are as rare animals. No wonder you are so obsessed with him. Although I haven't eaten the crayfish yet, looking at the color of the crayfish he fried and the fragrance that emanated, I know that this bowl of crayfish must be super delicious.
As she spoke, Ing Huan couldn't help swallowing. I want to eat. My man knows a lot of things.
Lin Wanchua said proudly. As she said that, she went to wash her hands, and when she came back, she saw Ing Huan trying to steal her crayfish.
She immediately reached over and kicked Ing Huan onto the sofa. Ah, I'm murdering my bestie. Ing Huan wailed, holding her waist, which was nearly broken from being kicked. Lin Wanchua didn't look at Ing Huan.
If she wanted to steal the crayfish that Su Chen personally fried for her, she should be prepared to be beaten by her.
He.
This was specially cooked by her Su Chen.
Unique. Never share.
She simply picked up a crayfish with her bare hands and started sucking it.
Once in mouth, this taste. Absolutely amazing. So delicious. Shell the shrimp immediately and eat the tails.
The shrimp tail meat has a spicy flavor, and the meat is very soft, tender, and elastic.
It is simply delicious.
The food was so delicious that she squinted her eyes in comfort. She really didn't expect that Su Chen's cooking skills were so good. She could say without exaggeration that this was the most delicious thing she had ever eaten in her life. No wonder Zihan and Inua moved into Su Chen's house immediately after they found him. It turns out that the food cooked by Su Chen is so delicious. Thinking that her two daughters could eat such delicious meals made by Su Chen every day, Lin Wanchua wished she could switch places with them.
No matter what, I'm going to finish processing the handover documents even if I stay up late tonight.
I really wish I could fly to the imperial capital right now, in the next second.
Fly to Su Chen's side. Living together with Su Chen. Wanchua, why don't you wear gloves when you eat? Your hands will be burning with spiciness. Ing Huan reminded. Lin Wanchua, eat with gloves?
This is the crayfish that my son Su Chen touched with his own hands, and he fried it himself.
If I eat with gloves on, isn't that just like wearing a raincoat when doing something? Not strong enough? Wanchua, oh my god, why do you have to do this? Why do you even eat the shrimp shells? Aren't you afraid of hurting your teeth? Ing Huan was stunned.
Lin Wanchua, whatever my man cooks for me, I will eat it all, not to mention the shrimp shells, even if it's with chili and cinnamon as seasonings.
If Su Chen is also eaten up.
That taste. All of a sudden, she thought of what she had just seen in the video and that night 19 years ago.
No more. Can't think about it. I won't be able to enjoy crayfish properly if I think about it anymore.
As for Su Chen, after working out and taking a shower, he walked out of the training room feeling refreshed and went to find Su Zihan.
Give Su Zihan moxibustion and acupuncture.
When the acupuncture first started, Su Zihan felt a slight tingling sensation. When Su Chen lit the moxa stick, she felt a warm feeling slowly flowing from the pierced acupuncture points, through the tendons and veins, and throughout her body.
I feel my whole body is warm. It's actually better than using a hot pack to provide heating. Dad, I feel so comfortable now. Moxibustion and acupuncture are amazing. They are much better than hot packs. Su Zihan said in amazement.
Su Chen smiled dotingly and said, well, the warm baby simply warms your skin, while moxibustion directly introduces heat into the body through the acupuncture points, and the effect is much better.
Dad, you're so awesome.
When Su Chen said he would give her moxibustion and acupuncture tonight, she had looked up information on the subject. I found that although there are many acupuncturists in the world, there are very few who can really hit the acupuncture points with one prick. The acupuncturist's technique determines the effectiveness of acupuncture.
Because acupuncture does not just mean inserting the needle into the acupuncture point, the depth also needs to be controlled. Moreover, the insertion depth of each acupoint is not the same.
Some acupoints even have strict requirements on the angle, direction, and depth of needle insertion.
Otherwise, if you are not careful, dangerous or even life-threatening situations may occur. Now she felt that Su Chen's moxibustion and acupuncture treatment was very comfortable for her.
She no longer wanted to think about the rationale behind it, because her father really knew Chinese medicine.
My dad is so mysterious.
As she gets along with her father, she finds more and more secrets about him. He is simply a treasure father. It always brings her shock and surprise. As for whether dysmenorrhea can be cured, she doesn't think too much about it because her father cares about her and takes practical actions to show his concern for her.
For her, this is something that is even warmer than curing dysmenorrhea. Words from the young author. Warm reminder, it is to cure dysmenorrhea, not menstruation.
Normal girls will not feel pain when they have their periods.
Chapter 96.
Su Chen's lips curled up when he was praised by his daughter. He smiled and covered the parts of his daughter's body that were not being moxibustioned, keeping her warm, and then said softly, moxibustion and acupuncture are very comfortable.
You should have a good rest. It doesn't matter if you fall asleep. Dad will be by your bedside.
Su Zihan looked at Su Chen, nodded sweetly, and then closed her eyes. Because it's really comfortable, my stomach feels comfortable, and my whole body feels comfortable.
I feel comfortable and want to sleep.
Su Chen looked at his daughter closing her eyes with a smile on her lips, and he also smiled warmly.
Turn off the lights in the room, leaving only a warm yellow bedside lamp.
He took a warrior manual given by the Warrior Exchange and read it slowly. Slowly getting to know this extraordinary world that he had never really come into contact with before.
The clock hand on the wall was ticking.
He was reading a book, and occasionally there was the sound of flipping papers.
It seems particularly warm in this quiet night. In a detached villa in Shishan, the imperial capital. Mu Ziqing, who had just returned, saw two 8-month-old babies, one chewing on a bowl and the other biting on chopsticks. They were so cute. When the nanny saw Mu Ziqing coming back, she immediately ran over and said anxiously, "Miss, you're back. Today you asked me to wash the dishes I received, and I put them on the stove to dry." Who knew that when Debao and Xiaobao saw the bowl and chopsticks, they yelled for me to carry them over. Then one of them grabbed the bowl and refused to let go, and the other grabbed the chopsticks and refused to let go either. No matter how I try to comfort her, I can't do it. Even when they went to sleep, they would hold their rice bowls and chopsticks tightly, and I couldn't take them away. They have been playing with this set of dishes for 4 hours now, and they are still having a lot of fun. What can I do? Mu Ziqing smiled, waved to the nanny, and said, "It's okay, go ahead and do your work. I'll take care of the child." The two twin babies who were chewing on bowls and chopsticks immediately brightened their eyes when they saw Mu Ziqing coming. The pink little mouth opened, waving the other empty white little hand, and calling out the word mama, in a baby voice with unclear pronunciation. "Mom, this. Tasty." Mu Ziqing walked over and picked up Debao in one hand and Xiaobao in the other. The two babies leaned their bodies excitedly, gave Mu Ziqing a big kiss on the face, and then giggled. "Kiss, hee hee. Mama, bowl. Mama, chopsticks. Eat, eat, eat." The two babies were trying hard to communicate with Mu Ziqing and say whatever they wanted to say. However, they could not pronounce many words yet, and could only puff out their cheeks and forcefully say the words they knew. Even though they can't speak words, they are very clever in using their bodies to express themselves. For example, the two babies brought the bowls and chopsticks that they had been chewing on for several hours to Mu Ziqing. Then he made an expression as if he was drinking milk. Mu Ziqing was amused by the two little guys. These two little babies are so healing. As soon as she saw the two of them, her iron heart as a goddess of war instantly softened. There are two little babies, the older one is the older brother and the younger one is the younger sister. They are both 8 months old and are twins. She gave birth to it. Mu Ziqing kissed the two little darlings on the face. Then she carried them both to the sofa and sat down, taking the dishes and chopsticks that they put in front of her like treasures. She smiled even more happily. This set of bowls and chopsticks were exactly the same ones that Su Chen used in the cafeteria of the Warrior Exchange at noon today. She put the dishes and chopsticks on the coffee table, then poked Debao and Xiaobao's rosy little faces and said with a smile, "Our babies are so smart. So good at recognizing things. I fell in love with it at first sight, and I can't bear to let it go." This set of dishes and chopsticks is what he used. However, this set of bowls and chopsticks will be Mom's exclusive set from now on. You two can only look at them, but you can't use them. Mom. Mom. The two little guys didn't understand what their mother said, but when they saw their mother smiling, they also grinned and danced around. One rolled over on the sofa, showing off his newfound skills. One of them was trying to climb onto Mu Ziqing's body and grab her hair to play with. Cute. On Su Chen's side, half an hour later, Su Zihan had fallen asleep completely. He carefully removed the acupuncture needles one by one. Then I covered my daughter with clothes, put on the quilt, and tucked in the back corners. Then turn off the bedside lamp and tiptoe out. Then close the door. After cleaning the acupuncture needles, he returned to the room. When I saw the phone on the bed, I picked it up, went to bed, and prepared to play with it for a while before going to sleep. As soon as I opened my phone, I saw a missed video. The child's mother sent me a video call an hour and a half ago. I was taking a shower at that time and didn't hear it. You sent me a video call late at night. Did you receive the crayfish? Want to give me a hip-twisting dance as a thank you? Thinking of this, Su Chen curled his lips and smiled, and immediately clicked on the short video that Lin Wanchua had sent him privately last time and had specifically at him. After reading it once, he directly called Lin Wanchua back via video. At this moment, Lin Wanchua had eaten all the crayfish that Su Chen had fried for her. Not even a scrap was left. He rubbed his belly contentedly. He squinted his eyes comfortably and smiled. It's delicious. It's the best I've ever tasted. Satisfy. There are two great joys in life, food and sex. She is now missing just one thing. Ding ding ding. The sound of a video call rang from the mobile phone. When she took it and looked at it, she was so shocked that she jumped up from her seat immediately. Wanchua, What's wrong with you?
Ing Huan was startled.
My idol called me on video,
Lin Wanshue said excitedly and helplessly. She immediately ran to the bathroom and washed her face. She had been eating so vigorously just now that her red lips were covered with red oil, and her two white and tender hands were also covered with red oil. With this image, it is impossible to video chat with Su Chen. Then wash your face quickly. I'll get you clothes.
Ing Huan turned around and ran towards Lin Wanshue's bedroom, assisting very actively.
In the room, the ding-ding-ding sound of WeChat video continued to ring, and every sound seemed to be ringing in Lin Wanshue's heart. She was shaking with excitement. After washing her face, she found that her hair was stained with red oil without her knowing. I definitely don't have time to wash my hair now.
Huan, what should I do? My hair.
Lin Wanshue was anxious, even more flustered than her 5 daughters on the first day of the college entrance examination.
Chapter 97. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll fix it for you.
Ing Huan took the pull-out faucet from the sink and started to fix it for Lin Wanshue.
3 minutes later, Lin Wanshue had a look. Looking at the shape in the mirror, Lin Wanshue asked suspiciously, "Is this not good?"
"Very good. Perfect, very sexy. Come on, send a video invitation to your boyfriend, otherwise, he will start to have wild thoughts."
Lin Wanshue was stuffed into the room by Ing Huan. Before closing the door, Ing Huan unbuttoned 2 buttons of her shirt. The whole person looks more lazy and charming. When Su Chen received Lin Wanshue's video, he almost surrendered.
Lin Wanshue was wearing a white shirt with 2 buttons open at the collar, revealing her graceful neck. There was also that half-dry, half-wet long hair, with a small strand of hair naturally falling on the shoulder. There were still water droplets dripping on the hair, and the water droplets seeped into the thin white shirt. It was so moist that you could even see the black shoulder straps. It's a perfect body that is a combination of an angel and a devil. Is this the benefit of the night? He likes it. Come enjoy this kind of benefit every night. Definitely not causing kidney deficiency. His kidneys are invincible. Su Chen, you. Lin Wanshue found that she was stuttering at this time. I had planned on saying something, especially something that made me want to pounce on Su Chen, but when it came to my lips, I became timid. I even felt very shy. With a tap of her finger, she switched the video call to a voice call. Su Chen was stunned when he saw the pleasing picture on his phone suddenly disappear. Then he curled his lips and smiled helplessly. What a little devil, so good at seducing people.
You shut it up when your pants are halfway down?
It seems that the child's mother is an expert.
It's extremely difficult to take her down. But it doesn't matter. I, Su Chen, am an old hand in the love field. I don't believe that I can't win you, Lin Wanshue.
A scene emerged in my mind.
Early in the morning sun shone in.
He opened his eyes and saw the white gauze curtains being blown by the wind.
Then Lin Wanshue walked in from the balcony.
She was wearing his loose white shirt, revealing her long white legs. I smiled at him and said, "Honey, you're awake.
I'll come and wake you up."
This scene was so beautiful that he wanted to immediately capture this little woman, Lin Wanshue, and bring her to the capital to warm his bed. Lin Wanshue, who was on the other end of the phone, let out a long breath and got a chance to breathe. Otherwise, with the video call just now, she might suffocate to death.
Su Chen, the crayfish you cooked is delicious. Lin Wanshue mustered up the courage and said softly.
If her subordinates were here, they would be extremely surprised.
Is this the voice of their serious and majestic eldest boss?
Too soft.
Plus a goddess-level voice, any man who hears it will get pregnant. How does it taste good?
Su Chen asked with a low smile, supporting the back of his head with one hand and leaning leisurely on the head of the bed, holding the mobile phone.
The meat is soft, tender and elastic.
It tastes especially good with the spicy sauce. Lin Wanshue said softly.
Have you finished eating?
There's a little left. In fact, not even a crumb was left. But how could she tell Su Chen that she had a big appetite and finished the whole bowl of crayfish? She had to create an image of herself as a little woman with a small appetite in front of Su Chen.
Su Chen smiled. He didn't believe what Lin Wanshue said, that there was only a little left.
Because all the 10 dishes he cooked tonight, even the peanuts he made for himself as a side dish, were eaten up by his 3 daughters.
In the end, Su Inua and Su Yoyu even licked the bowl. As a mother of daughters, Lin Wanshue must be a foodie. I guess he ate all the crayfish and sucked his fingers. Thinking of this, he smiled and said, "It is indeed not advisable to eat too much at night. It is easy to gain weight." Well, I usually don't eat much at night. What it means is, I am a very self-disciplined person, not a fat girl. Tonight I prescribed a Chinese medicine for Hanin and also gave her moxibustion and acupuncture. Her dysmenorrhea will be cured within a month. She won't have stomach pain during her period in the future. Lin Wanshue was shocked. Can you cure Hanin's dysmenorrhea? This was so unexpected and shocking to her.
Well, her endometriosis needs to be cured as soon as possible, otherwise it will become more and more serious in the future. Lin Wanshue didn't expect that her man was not only tall and handsome, but also could cook. He was not only a warrior, but also a master of traditional Chinese medicine. She had consulted many authoritative Western doctors for her eldest daughter's illness, but they all said there was no cure. Even if you have surgery and it works well once, it will still recur. Unexpectedly, Su Chen's traditional Chinese medicine treatment method could actually cure Hanin's disease. It's just great. Although the results have not come out yet, she unconditionally believes what Su Chen said. If you want to know the reason, it is that Su Chen is too handsome and the food he cooks is too delicious. Okay, I will come to the capital to see Hanin in a few days. Lin Wanshue said. All I have to say is, I will come to the capital to see you in a few days. The smile on Su Chen's face grew even bigger. Lin Wanshue will be here in a few days. Great news. He must seize the opportunity and win her over in one fell swoop. She took actual actions to retaliate for all the things she had done to him 19 years ago and in the past 2 days. Let her know how powerful he is. Thinking of this, Su Chen pulled back the quilt and smiled helplessly. You are already so old, but you still can't help yourself. Gotta take a cold shower. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. It's late, you should go to bed early. Su Chen said to Lin Wanshue on the other end of the phone. If we continue talking, even his strong kidneys will probably collapse. I'm really looking forward to Lin Wanshue's arrival. Words from the young author. I did it, and here comes the 5th update. Tired down. I got up at 8 o'clock in the morning to write. My neck is sore. I have to go outside to stretch my neck. I will continue to update 5 more chapters tomorrow. I will do what I say. Chapter 98. Okay. Lin Wanshue hung up the voice call. Then she held the phone and laughed for a long time before quickly clicking on the photo of Su Chen taking a bath that she had quickly taken with her phone. Finally, she chose the one she liked best, which was a photo of Su Chen's upper body and side profile, and then went to Taoyuan to find a store that specializes in custom pillows. Send this photo and another one of her in formal wear. The customer service lady asked enthusiastically, "Excuse me, what kind of posture would you like to have embroidered on the pillow?" Shui, can I choose a pose? Female customer service, yes, I'll show you some poses. These poses include intimate hugs, arm in arm facing the camera, and more shy kisses. Looking at these cartoon figures, she couldn't help but think of the scene of her and Su Chen doing these poses. Her little face turned red with embarrassment. Finally, she typed on the screen with her pink fingertips, "I want a kiss." Female customer service, okay. Do you want the cartoon version or the real-life version? Snow, cartoon version. If it were a real-life version, she was worried that her daughters or Su Chen would find out. It would be bad if Su Chen saw her evil intentions towards him and refused to see her. Female customer service, okay, dear, please take a picture of this link. After payment, I will arrange for an artist to make a picture immediately. After the picture is made and you have seen it, and you are sure, we will make the pillow immediately. Shui, okay, how many days will it take to be done? Female customer service, if nothing goes wrong, you can order it tonight and it will be ready tomorrow. Shui, okay. After completing the payment, Lin Wanshue was looking forward to the pillow being delivered. When the time comes, when she rests her head on this pillow, it will be like resting her head in Su Chen's arms. Just thinking about it is super thrilling and exciting. As for Su Youyu, she was so excited that she couldn't sleep at all. After chatting with her friends, she edited the photos of her home and dinner taken tonight into a 9-square grid and posted it on her moments. When I posted it, like my older sisters, I secretly chose not to show it to my mother. After sending, the news immediately spread among the sisters. Su Yutong. Su Yaoyu, the food my dad cooked is so delicious, I licked the plate, I am so proud. Su Yaoyu, look at my room, it's lavender, so dreamy, and there are lavender and blue fish decorations on the walls. The style of the whole room is even more beautiful than the photos of the model houses we saw before. She was very glad that she came early and was the third daughter to come to her father's house. You can choose this dream room. Dad said that this room will be hers from now on. She really loves this room. She just lay on the bed and stared at the room in a daze for half an hour. Exquisite, very exquisite. All bedding, decorations and wardrobes are brand new. Really awesome. Su Yuton, photo. I am shivering on the way back to the dormitory. The cold wind with snow is hurting my face, but you are sleeping in a beautiful room with heating. It's not fair. Su Yuton, photo. This is my Rujiyamo dinner. Compared to your perfect seafood dinner, my mouth is watering. Su Yuton, voice. Text content, a song expressing my current situation. So poor, I have drunk the northwest wind that you have drunk, so are we considered very poor? Look at my bank card and wallet, they are empty, my heart aches. Su Yaoyu, red envelope sent only to Su Yuton. Red envelope, 800 yuan. Su Yuton, thank you, boss. Su Yuton, fifth sister, you are such a lovely baby with a beautiful and kind heart. I love you. Su Yuton, fifth sister, you are the one who makes the most money among the 5 of us sisters. You made more than 70,000 in one day. That's amazing. Let me ask you, who is more amazing than my 5th sister? Su Yaoyu, red envelope sent only to Su Yuton. Red envelope, 1,000 yuan. Su Yuton, thank you, boss. I hope you become more powerful, fairer skinned and more beautiful. Su Yuton, 5th sister, you are so generous. Unlike someone who gives living expenses in 3 installments a month, I really appreciate your generosity. Su Yaoyu, red envelope sent only to Su Yuton. Red envelope, 2,000 yuan. Su Yuton, my dear, thank you very much, boss. I wish your business will be prosperous, your career will be successful, and your annual income will be tens of millions. Annual income will exceed 100 million. I finally understand why those female anchors on TikTok like to lick big brothers. This is how Su Yaoyu gives out red envelopes. How could she hold it? Su Kurson, 4th sister. Su Yuton, well, I have to hurry on my way. I won't say any more. Su Yuton looked at the 3,800 yuan in her WeChat wallet. The sad feeling she had about not having time to go to her father's house tonight because she had to study disappeared in an instant. I feel so good. Walking with the wind. I am so materialistic, so realistic, only big red bills can make me happy. One isn't enough, so too. In the group, after Su Yuton left the stage, Su Kurson came on stage. Su Kurson, 5th sister, you can't do this, you let eldest sister. Su Yaoyu, red envelope sent only to Su Kurson. Red envelope, 300 yuan. Su Kurson, ahem, Xiaoyu, I know you made a lot of money today, but. Su Yaoyu, red envelope sent only to Su Kurson. Red envelope, 500 yuan. Su Kurson, Xiaoyu, you are awesome. You are really good, making 70,000 a day. Awesome. Su Yaoyu, red envelope sent only to Su Kurson. Red envelope, 1,000 yuan. Su Kurson, thank you, Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, I found that you have become more beautiful recently. I won't say much. I'm going to bed first. You should go to bed early too. Looking at the 1,800 yuan she received, Su Kurson rolled around on the bed holding her phone and laughing. Oh, this damn money, it's the only thing that can suppress me. Su Yaoyu is also super happy today. Her 4 older sisters were better at studying than her since childhood and their college entrance examination scores were higher than hers. He got into a better university than her. Especially the eldest sister, the 3rd sister and the 4th sister, they all got admitted to the top universities in the country. It made her very envious. Normally, she is the one who praises them. Tonight, the 3rd and 4th sisters both praised her. This feeling is simply wonderful. Money is such a good thing. I have decided that I will work hard to make money from tomorrow, make a lot of money. Although my academic performance is not as good as my 4 sisters, my ability to make money is better than my 4 sisters. Come on, Xiaowu Xiaowu. Chapter 99. The next day, Su Chen worked out early in the morning and made breakfast for his 3 daughters. After sending his 2 daughters out, he prepared some Chinese medicine for his eldest daughter and headed for Peking University and Tsinghua University. Because the owner of a bookstore at Peking University and Tsinghua University was planning to return to his hometown to get married and develop his business, he was preparing to sell the management rights of the bookstore.
Su Chen prepared to take it down.
In the morning, he sold all his stocks. Because today is Friday, this stock will plummet starting next Monday, from the time he started buying this stock on Monday until now. In just 1 week, the stock rose 34%.
It really skyrocketed. Starting next Monday, there will be a 40% pullback. So, if you sell it now, you will make a profit. Those who take over later will fall into the abyss.
After selling the stocks, the total amount of money shown in his stock account had reached 14.4 million. In 1 week, he made a total profit of 1.71 million. This is because 10 million of the principal was purchased just yesterday. When the next wave of market comes, this stock can double in value, and with more capital, he will make more money.
It's so damn comfortable. It's great to have a system. When buying stocks, you don't have to worry about losing money, nor do you have to worry about the money you earned being lost again by capital. When Su Chen was driving and was about to arrive at the entrance of Peking University and Tsinghua University, there was a road with few people on it. Suddenly, a Ferrari supercar drifted and blocked his car directly. Then 3 Mercedes-Benz cars stopped nearby. 1 person got out of the Ferrari, and 15 people got out of the 3 Mercedes-Benz cars, a total of 16 people, all of them were big and muscular foreigners. 12 people came towards him smoking and looking aggressive. The other 4 people were clearing the area and no one was allowed to watch or take photos. The leader's name was Liam. He walked to Su Chen's car window, but because Su Chen was driving an Alpha Nanny car with a high chassis, even though he was 1.9 meters tall, he could only look up and speak to Su Chen in broken Chinese. "Are you Su Chen? My boss asked me to tell you something. Don't touch anything that doesn't belong to you. Mu Ziqing is someone you cannot touch. I advise you to leave her alone. There is 5 million in this bank card. Take this card and you will disappear from the capital immediately." Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, do not resist and declare that you will leave the capital immediately and never meet Mu Ziqing again. The host will be rewarded with 10 million in cash and a villa in Zhonghai worth 20 million. Choice 2, do not resist, take the bank card and leave, pretending nothing happened, and continue to live your life the way you want. Reward, 10 million in cash and a martial arts upgrade card. Option 3, tell them get lost. I'll give you 10 million, kneel down and call me daddy. The host will be rewarded with 10 million in cash and plus 10 luck. These 3 options. Not to mention the rewards, he would definitely not leave the imperial capital. The reason is simple, all his 5 daughters study here. He can't leave. The other options are option 2 and option 3. These 2 options are really difficult to choose. Option 2 is to remain calm and not care about anything, and you can get 10 million plus a martial arts upgrade card. However, the other party will definitely not give up and will continue to cause trouble for him. Option 3, you can fight back immediately. Not only will you get some good words, but you can also get 10 million plus 10 luck. He had chosen the martial arts upgrade card before and knew how powerful it was. It can allow his cultivation to be directly advanced. As for luck, he never made a choice from beginning to end. In the previous choices, there were 2 options that involved luck. But they are all plus 2 points or plus 3 points. This time it's plus 10. How to choose? As a veteran who has been in the society for decades, he certainly knows that luck is very important, whether it is taking exams, doing business, or getting promoted, etc. This is also why the richer the boss, the more superstitious he is about feng shui. It's like the college entrance examination. Many people are in the top 10 in the school during mock exams. However, when it comes to the real college entrance examination, the first place in the school is likely to be someone who was ranked after 100th in the school. There is a possibility that the top 10 people may perform poorly, fail the exam, and miss out on admission to a key university. It's like doing business. Obviously, everyone is making money, but if someone is unlucky, when it is his turn to do business, he will suffer huge losses. Or when it comes to promotion, A is obviously better than B, but in the end, it is B who gets the promotion. This shows the importance of luck. System, can I see the martial arts level of these people? Su Chen asked the system directly in his mind. Yes, it has been displayed to the host. When Su Chen looked over, he saw a piece of text displayed on the top of these foreigners' heads. It's just like when you're playing games, where first level monster and second level monster are displayed above the monster's head.
What is shown here is that the leading foreigner is a high-level warrior of the second rank.
The more than 10 foreigners following behind the leading foreigner are all second-grade junior warriors.
The foreigner who was sitting in the Ferrari and did not get out was a third-rank warrior. System, if I choose the martial arts upgrade card in option 2, to what level can I upgrade? Su Chen asked. Second level intermediate. The system replied. Are you listening to me? You yellow-skinned guy.
Liam saw that Su Chen didn't react at all to what he said to him, and his face became even angrier, and he punched the wall of Su Chen's car.
Get out. I'll give you 10 million, and you'll immediately kneel down and call me daddy. Su Chen snorted coldly.
At the same time, the blood and energy of a second-grade warrior burst out from Su Chen's body.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making his choice.
A special reward of 10 million in cash is given to the host. It has been deposited into the host's bank card. The source is safe.
And reward the host with plus 10 luck. As the system's voice fell. Suddenly, a strong wind swept in, and the blood and energy that burst out from Su Chen directly swept Liam, who had the strength of a second-grade advanced warrior, and those foreigners who had the strength of second-grade junior warriors, all into the air. Then the strong wind suddenly died down. Plop, plop, plop. Just like dumplings being dropped into the air, one by one they fell from the sky to the ground.
My butt is about to be broken into two.
In a residential building not far away, a little girl stood in front of the French window, pointed at Su Chen and shouted in surprise, "Mom, look, it's hail there."
What a huge hailstone.
When the child's mother came over and saw what was happening, she was shocked.
That's not hail. It's clearly people falling.
She was so scared that she quickly closed the window, drew the curtains, and ran away with her daughter in her arms.
The fight between gods is not something that poor little people like them can watch. Chapter 100.
As for Su Chen, he was also slightly surprised. This win came just in time.
Is this the awesomeness of luck plus 10?
It seems that I made the right choice this time.
Cool. This is much more powerful than the martial arts upgrade card.
If he chose the martial arts upgrade card now, he could only upgrade to a second-grade intermediate warrior. There is no way to achieve such a grand scene as it is now. The group of people were completely dumbfounded and confused by the fall. What the hell? A gust of wind suddenly appeared, and it didn't blow away Su Chen's car, but it blew us away. Especially Liam, who was already a second-grade high-level warrior, rubbed his bleeding buttocks and cursed, "Fuck, what the hell is going on? Where did the strong wind come from? Normal strong winds are not enough to blow down an adult. What's more, he is not only 1.9 meters tall, but also has broad shoulders and a strong waist, and is also a second-grade high-level warrior. Even if a sandstorm came to the northeast, he dared to conclude that he was still in a safe position. This really pissed him off. The most infuriating thing was that Su Chen, a mere second-ranked junior warrior, actually dared to arrogantly say the word "get out" to him. Even his boss wouldn't tell him to get lost. What is even more infuriating is that Su Chen even said that if he gave him 10 million, he would kneel down and call Su Chen daddy. How dare a yellow-skinned man make a white-skinned man kneel down and call him daddy? For him, it was a great humiliation. William, who was sitting in the Ferrari, frowned and stepped on the accelerator, knocking away the thugs who had fallen to the ground and embarrassed him. Then he got out of the car, jumped onto the front of the Ferrari, and looked straight at Su Chen, who was sitting in the car. He smoked a cigarette, then said nonchalantly, "I didn't expect you to be capable. However, you are a second-ranked junior warrior and an ordinary person. You are completely different from Zicheng. I advise you to be sensible and leave her immediately. Never have anything to do with her again." Liam got up from the ground, walked to the side of the Ferrari, and said cheeringly, "Yes. Have you ever heard of the phrase well matched? Only someone of my boss status is worthy of Miss Mu. A poor loser like you is not even worthy of carrying Miss Mu's shoes. How dare you covet Miss Mu? If you have the guts, get out of the car and fight my boss." He always felt that the evil wind just now was a little strange. Let Su Chen get off the car first. Moreover, he was unhappy that he always had to tilt his neck to talk to Su Chen. I always feel inferior to Su Chen. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose one, reply to fight if you want, go down and fight them, and the host will be rewarded with 10 million cash. Choice 2, reply Zicheng is my wife. You want me to let her go?
Just let her go?
You are a bunch of rubbish. Are you qualified? Go down and fight them, and you will be rewarded with a martial arts upgrade card. Choose 3, drive away, and the reward is a warm community and a property worth 10 million.
These 3 options. It's really hard to choose. Option 3 offers a very tempting reward. He now owns a duplex in a warm community.
Although it has 7 rooms, he and his daughters have to live in 6 of them. When my parents or my future mother-in-law come over, there will be no place to live. Therefore, it would be really good to own a property in a warm community. Then I can give it to my parents to live in. If the elderly and children live together for a long time, conflicts are likely to arise. If you live separately but in the same residential area, you can both take care of the elderly and avoid the conflicts caused by friction from living together for a long time. The most important thing is that there are purchase restrictions on buying houses in the capital. His household registration is not in the capital, so he can only buy one house. Not only do his parents not have their household registration in the capital, but they also don't pay Social Security and personal income tax in the capital, they don't live in the capital for a long time, and they don't have housing tickets. My daughters are just freshmen in college and don't have housing tickets. This house still has advantages over the one with the same value of 10 million. But he was also jealous of the martial arts upgrade card. Especially now that we know that there are warriors in this world, and that the world will be more turbulent in the future, high-quality warriors will become trendsetters and big stars at the forefront of the times. A martial arts upgrade card is more valuable than a house. However, in order to get the reward of the martial arts upgrade card, he needs to say that Mu Ziqing is his wife.
He is not a scumbag.
He is now preparing to pursue the mother of his child, Lin Wanxue. Although he was also attracted to his childhood sweetheart, Mu Ziqing, he will restrain his emotions. William got angry when he saw that Su Chun ignored him. He is the young master of the Hickton family of the Great Eagle Country, and a third-rank warrior, a genius among his peers. Even Mu Ziqing, a fourth-rank warrior, has to give him face. Who else would dare to disrespect him like this? Su Chen actually dared not to give him face. Immediately, he said coldly, "Su Chen, are you still a man? You don't even have the courage to get out of the car. How can a coward like you be worthy of pursuing Ziqing, the sick man of East Asia?" Upon hearing this, Su Chen got angry. Now the dragon country is rising rapidly. As a dragon citizen, he has the pride of being a dragon citizen. He immediately snorted, "You're looking for death. Ziqing is my wife. You want me to let her go? Just let her go? You rubbish, are you worthy enough?" Whether it was the system's selection reward or the fact that Mu Ziqing was his childhood sweetheart. As a man of dragon country, he could not tolerate such arrogance of a foreigner who used the term sick man of East Asia to despise the dragon people. He immediately confronted him. After he finished speaking, Su Chen opened the car door and jumped out from the driver's seat. Full aura. Comes with BMG sound effects. William's eyes were about to bulge out, and he was furious. "You are looking for death. How dare you say Ziqing is your wife? Let's go together. If we don't cripple this sick man of East Asia today, don't hang out with me, William, anymore." Immediately, the people who had been blown up to the sky and fallen down by the strong wind started to get up from the ground. Under the leadership of William, 17 people rushed towards Su Chen. Fierce and evil. The homeowners who were quietly watching this scene in a residential building not far away couldn't help but cover their eyes. Oh my God, that handsome brother is going to get beaten. It's so abominable. Those foreigners are bullying the minority with their numbers. They are bullying us dragon people on our own territory. I can't stand it. But I'm just an ordinary person and I can't help that handsome guy. I hate it so much. Su Chen was itching to fight, and these people were looking for a fight, so he practiced the Vajra fist martial arts he had learned the day before. Every punch he throws is powerful. At the same time, the already gloomy sky suddenly became even gloomier, and thunder rumbled. Su Chen punched William, who rushed to the front, in the face, and then a blue lightning struck down directly from the sky. It hit William's head accurately. The electric shock made William tremble all over. He howled in pain and kept backing away. Liam and the others were stunned. What the hell is going on here? Why is this lightning so strange? How come it just happened to explode on the boss's head? I just don't believe this. How dare a mere second-ranked junior warrior act so arrogantly in front of us? Brothers, attack! However, before the dozen or so of them could rush to Su Chen, lightning from the sky struck down violently, as if punishing a guilty person.
It was like a sea of thunder. William, who had just shaken off the lightning, was about to go find Su Chen to settle the score, but who knew that an even bigger sea of thunder would sweep over? It drowned him directly. His body was twisted and shaking from the electric shock again. Dead. Dead. What's going on with this lightning? Why doesn't it hit Su Chen? Why? He was standing just outside the lightning. Damn. His luck is too good.
I'm in so much pain, my whole body is in so much pain from the electric shock, my arms are going to be broken.
My thighs are going to be broken. The symbol of my manhood is going to be broken. A miserable sound. Chapter 101. Su Chen was deeply impressed by the awesomeness of luck plus 10. It really is something produced by the system, it's so powerful. It feels so fucking good. The people who were quietly watching in the residential building were all stunned with shock. Oh my god. Is this God punishing those bad foreigners? It was such a pleasure to watch. It was so satisfying. That handsome guy is so lucky. The lightning just didn't hit him. He is simply the son of luck. They want to bully us dragon people on our dragon country's territory. This is what they deserve. God is punishing them. Awesome. It's so cool to watch. 5 minutes later, the thunder and lightning ended.
Su Chen glanced at William and others who were rolling on the ground in pain, their bodies charred by lightning and black smoke coming out of their burnt hair. Everyone else was electrocuted and passed out, but William was a third-rank warrior and still had a trace of aura.
But he was also electrocuted and fell to the ground. He glanced at Su Chen and roared again unwillingly, "Sick man of East Asia. You are lucky this time. Next time."
Su Chen walked over and stepped hard on William's face, causing his entire face to twist.
You called me the sick man of East Asia? Apologize to me immediately.
Clay figures still have some temper. What's more, Su Chen is a man with luck plus 10 and a system to rely on. He doesn't care who the other party is. Anyone who dares to call him the sick man of East Asia is looking for death.
Apologize? William, swear to defend the glory of the great eagle nation, to the death.
I will never apologize to the sick man of East Asia. Su Chen leaned over and punched William in the face with his iron fist like beans. I think you are the sick man of the great eagle country.
Do you really think I don't dare to hit you?
Stop beating me, I'm going to die, I apologize, I said the wrong thing.
Please let me go.
Su Chen covered his nose and looked at William with disdain, who was beaten into a pig's head. This idiot actually peed and shit together.
How disgusting.
The owners of the residential buildings who were leaning on the windows and watching this scene were so excited that they clapped and cheered.
It's so fucking cool.
These bastards dared to act wildly in our dragon country.
They are so bold. We should teach them a lesson. Let's see how arrogant they can be. Let them know how powerful we dragon people are. Su Chen's cell phone rang.
It was the bookstore owner calling, asking him when he would arrive.
Su Chen said he would be there in 10 minutes.
Then he hung up the phone. Then he kicked William again. If you dare to call us dragons the sick men of East Asia again, I will beat the shit out of you once I see you. After saying that, Su Chen punched William on the temple with an iron fist, knocking William unconscious. Su Chen glanced at the entire audience, clapped his hands, turned around, got into the car, and drove away.
This is Mu Ziqing. She received the news. What? William brought people to surround Brother Su? Hateful.
This bastard even dared to provoke my brother Su. If I don't teach him a lesson, he will start a dyeing factory.
Walk.
Immediately, Mu Ziqing took his subordinate number 100, drove 20 off-road vehicles, and rushed towards the scene of the trouble at high speed. When she arrived, Su Chen had already left and the scene was in a mess.
William and his group were either electrocuted or knocked unconscious by Su Chen. Seeing the scene, Mu Ziqing did not relax.
He jumped directly from the driver's seat, took the basin of cold water brought by the special assistant, and poured it directly on William. William, who had fainted, opened his eyes immediately and woke up because of the cold. As soon as he saw Mu Ziqing, he said directly with a pitiful look on his face, "Ziqing, you are here, I was bullied. Looks just like a male lotus. Look, my hair is all burnt, my clothes are all burnt, and my face is beaten into this state, and more.
Stop talking nonsense. Su Chen, where are he? Mu Ziqing asked coldly. He left after beating us. Today I just came to make friends with him.
Who knew that he was not only unfriendly to us, but also said that you are his wife?
He really doesn't take you seriously at all. William felt that as a female warrior, Mu Ziqing was a little interested in an ordinary man like Su Chen.
But she definitely didn't like Su Chen telling everyone that she was his wife before she announced their relationship to the public. It will make Mu Ziqing feel that her feminism has been challenged. Mu Ziqing's favorability towards Su Chen will definitely be greatly reduced because of this, and she may even hate Su Chen very much. When Mu Ziqing heard this, her eyebrows trembled violently.
He still looks cool. He said, I'm his wife? He asked again to be sure. Yes.
He said you are his wife, and he also said he can do whatever he wants to you, and that we are not worthy of being friends with him.
William said, fanning the flames.
Mu Ziqing glanced at William, then pinched her nose and said with disgust, It stinks, you really don't deserve to be friends with Su Chen. Someone, take them to the hospital for emergency treatment.
This scene was struck by lightning. Anyone struck by such a powerful lightning strike would either lose an arm or a leg. Hurry up and send them to the hospital for emergency treatment. We can't let them lose their lives on our dragon country's territory. Otherwise it will affect the diplomacy between the two countries. Mu Ziqing said to a group of male soldiers in camouflage uniforms behind her. Yes. Mr. Mu. The male soldiers took the order and immediately went to carry the person.
They have long been fed up with William and his group. Relying on the fact that he is a member of the Hickton family of the Great Eagle Kingdom, he commits evil deeds everywhere in the Dragon Kingdom. Whenever anyone had a conflict with this group of people, they would either be beaten to the point where their martial arts foundation was destroyed, or they would disappear inexplicably. They have long wanted to give William and his gang a good beating. They had never found an opportunity before, but now, their boss has spoken. As long as William and the others are alive, it doesn't matter if they lose an arm or a leg.
You've done what you did, now it's time to pay for it.
William was stunned and was about to say something when the female special assistant standing behind Mu Ziqing raised her hand and chopped down the back of his head, causing him to faint. Then he was handed over to a male soldier to drag the man away. After cleaning up the scene, Mu Ziqing called the traffic police to deal with the aftermath. It was confirmed that William and his men attacked Su Chen first, and Su Chen beat William up in self-protection. William and Liam were blown by strong winds and struck by lightning, which was a completely natural disaster. Mu Ziqing kept the video and made a copy for herself. If the Great Eagle Country's diplomacy comes to trouble the Dragon Country, they will have a reason.
This has nothing to do with Su Chen.
In the car, Mu Ziqing sat in the back seat and opened the video on the computer. She had quickly watched the surveillance video with the traffic police team before, so she didn't hear Su Chen say that she was his wife. Now that things were done, she had to listen carefully. When she thought about Su Chen actually saying that she was his wife in front of others, she became so excited that her toes curled up.
Chapter 102.
Quickly dragged to the place where Su Chen said she was his wife. Then play at normal speed. Then I heard you're looking for death.
Ziqing is my wife. You want me to let her go? Just let her go? Are you a bunch of trash worthy of that? Ziqing is my wife. Ziqing is my wife. Ziqing is my wife. This sentence has been repeated endlessly in the car. The female assistant who was driving the car specifically reminded him, Boss, can you put on your headphones and listen? Are you sure it's appropriate for a single woman like her to listen to such sweet talk? It seems like you don't want to drive anymore, so I'll give you a day off tomorrow so you can go on a blind date. Mu Ziqing said. The female assistant's shoulders trembled violently, and she immediately said, Boss, I didn't say anything. Please continue. Eating dog food is better than going on a blind date. You want to listen, but I don't want to tell you yet. I'm analyzing the case, what are you thinking about? Mu Ziqing snorted, took the headphones and connected them to the computer. She was so excited just now that she forgot to put on her headphones. After putting on headphones, Su Chen's voice became more delicate. And you can also clearly hear the pronunciation of every word when Su Chen said this sentence. It was as if he was saying in her ear, Ziqing is my wife. She closed her eyes and imagined that scene, and she became extremely excited. My brother Su is so domineering. He is only a second-grade primary warrior, but he swept through third-grade warriors and a bunch of second-grade warriors by himself. He is really worthy of being my brother Sue, a different kind of man. I really want to use this recording as my cell phone ringtone. But, forget it. It's too high profile. Besides, it will affect the relationship between brother Sue and sister Wanshue. I'd better just protect them silently. Hold it in. Hold it in. As for Su Chen, he had just negotiated the price with the owner of the bookstore at Peking University and Tsinghua University. The store was bought at a price below the market price. This store signed a 10-year lease with Peking University and Tsinghua University, and everything in the bookstore belongs to Su Chen. If it were sold according to the market price, it would have been at least 1.5 million. However, because the boss was in a hurry to return to his hometown to get married, he sold it to Su Chen for 1.2 million. Su Chen was in a good mood after taking over this shop. Because the bookstore of UIBE changed its model from selling books to renting books, although it was only 3 days, its WeChat public account already has 10,000 followers. These are serious college students, not zombie fans. 3,000 people have applied for bookstore membership, at 100 yuan per person, and the bookstore has received 300,000 yuan in membership fees. That's a lot of cash flow. Plus, a list recommended to major training institutions. In just 3 days, the agency fee received was 500,000 yuan. The speed of recovering funds is faster than that of selling books before, but it requires an initial investment in buying books. This business model is most suitable for replication by multiple companies. After it grows stronger. His WeChat public account has a lot of college student fans. Then his WeChat public account will become a traffic platform. In this era where traffic is king, monetizing traffic has become even easier. Various advertisers related to college students will also come to us on their own initiative. Even large shopping malls would come to him and invite his bookstore to move in. Because a large shopping mall must have a high-end bookstore, not only to reflect the high end of the shopping mall, but also to increase the staying time of customers entering the mall. The longer a customer stays in a mall, the more time and amount of money he spends in the mall will also increase. Therefore, the future prospects of the book rental model are very bright. He is very optimistic. After acquiring this bookstore, he also plans to acquire bookstores in other nearby universities and vigorously expand the book rental model. Lao Su, you have made so much money recently. When are you going to get married? A man should have a family. Sleeping with a warm wife at night and giving birth to a big fat boy are life and destiny. The boss took a puff of his cigarette and said with reminiscing. He thought Su Chen was still single and childless. Prepare to show off a little in front of Su Chen so that he can teach him a lesson. After all, Su Chen had had many girlfriends before, and they were all beautiful women, which made him very envious. Now, he is finally a little stronger than Su Chen. That means he is going back to his hometown to get married and have children. He wants to get married and have children earlier than Su Chen. When I think about it, I can't help but want to show off. Su Chen smiled and said, I have to get married. I already have a daughter. What? Boss Lao Pei looked at Su Chen in shock. You have a daughter? Yeah, and there are 5 of them, huh? Su Chen said proudly. Speaking of this, he thought of Lin Wanshue, the mother who gave birth to 5 daughters for him. Thinking that Lin Wanshue would arrive in the imperial capital in a few days, his heart began to warm up. I can understand how Lao Pei feels about wanting to sell the store as soon as possible and return to his hometown to get married. 5? Why have I never heard you mention it before? Old Pei gasped in shock. Su Chen smiled and said, I am a relatively low-key person. The mother of my children gave birth to quintuplets for me, and she is also a policewoman. Quintuplets? Policewoman? Old Pei stood up in shock and gave Su Chen a thumbs up. Originally he wanted to show off to Su Chen that he was about to return to his hometown to get married and have children, but now, he couldn't show off at all. Instead, he began to envy Su Chen. It's true. Don't show off in public. Who knows if the other party has a bigger trick up his sleeve and is waiting for you to bring it up. But he was shocked. Ding ding ding. Su Chen's cell phone rang. Su Chen took a look and saw that it was Mu Ziqing calling. He stood up and said to Lao Pei, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Until Su Chen left, Old Pei had not recovered from his previous shock. Su Chen walked to a quiet place outside the door and answered Mu Ziqing's call. Brother Su, I know about William coming to see you today. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect that I would accidentally cause you trouble. But don't worry, I have already dealt with William's matter, and no one will bother you again. It's a small matter. Today, he actually earned 10 million because of this incident, plus his luck plus 10, and his martial arts level was also raised to the intermediate level of the second grade. Brother Sue, I actually want to thank you. Recently, William has been pestering me, and because he is a foreign friend, I can't do anything to him. It's giving me a headache. Fortunately, you beat him into the hospital, so he can be quiet for a while. I'm relieved, too. As a thank you and apology, I would like to treat Brother Sue to a meal, is that okay? Su-chen smiled. He didn't expect that he had solved the problem for Mu Ziqing. As for eating, never mind. This little naughty girl has lusty intentions towards him and says she will treat him to a meal, but who knows what will happen then? There's no need to eat. William is not a good person. You'd better have less contact with him in the future. As an older brother, Su-chen still had to remind him. Thank you, Brother Sue, for your advice. I will remember it. Although Su-chen did not agree to have dinner with her, he gave her advice. She knew that Su-chen still cared about her. Although his concern for her was not out of love, it was also out of friendship. Friendship is also a kind of love. Especially when she thought of Su-chen's words, Ziqing is my wife, she felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Well, hung up. Su-chen said. Brother Sue, are you hurt? Although from the video, Su-chen was not struck by lightning, nor was he beaten by William and others, she was still very worried because she had not seen Su-chen with her own eyes. In fact, she invited Su-chen to dinner because she really wanted to thank him. Secondly, she wanted to see if Su-chen was injured because of her. Thirdly, he wanted to give something to Su-chen. I'm not injured. Nua and the others will be finishing get out of class soon, so I have to go back to prepare lunch. I'll hang up now. Su-chen said. Okay, bye, Brother Sue. Su-chen hung up the phone and walked towards the Alpha Nanny car. Looking at the dent on the driver's door that Liam had smashed, he thought of the fight that had happened before. Then I thought of what he said at that time, Ziqing is my wife. Little girl, you don't know this sentence, right? She wasn't there at the time, so she wouldn't know. William and his group of foreigners wouldn't be stupid enough to tell this to the little girl. Chapter 103. I'll go home first to make lunch for my daughters, and then go to the forest shop to get the car repaired after lunch. Having said that, Su-chen got in the car and drove home. At this time, Mu Ziqing's car had already arrived at the Imperial Capital University of Economics and Business. It attracted a lot of students to watch. Because Mu Ziqing's car is so domineering and eye-catching, it is obviously a military car at first glance. Who is that woman? She's so domineering. Yes, not only is she domineering, but she's also very beautiful. Is she here at our school looking for someone? Who is she looking for? Oh my god, look, she's entered Su Ji's bookstore. Could it be that he heard about Brother Sue's recent deeds and came to find Brother Sue on purpose? Brother Sue is the one who beat the president of the Taekwondo club. He is an outstanding martial artist. I heard that Brother Sue is already a martial artist. The army specially sent a beautiful woman to find Brother Sue. Could it be that they want to invite Brother Sue to join the army? Go check it out. I don't dare to go. I'm afraid they are from the army. It's better for me to watch from a distance. I'm so envious of Brother Sue. A few days ago, the school beauty of Imperial Capital University confessed to him, and the next day he fought for our school beauty Suinua. Now, a domineering and beautiful Special Forces soldier came to find him in person. He is so lucky. I'm so envious that my teeth are falling out. I'm so envious that I want to explode and die. Mu Ziqing walked into the bookstore and went straight to the counter. Tang Yinyin, the female employee sitting at the counter and responsible for registering information, was so scared that she stood up immediately and showed great respect to Mu Ziqing. Hello, Commander. What can I do for you? Tang Yinyin had never seen such a beautiful and heroic female commander in her life. She looked at Mu Ziqing with admiration and timidity and asked. Mu Ziqing raised her hand, and the female assistant standing behind her brought in a square, sealed box made of very high-end material, but it was impossible to tell what it was made of, and put it on the counter. Mu Ziqing clapped her hand on the box and blinked her right eye at Tang Yinyin. This look made Tang Yinin's eyes widen in shock. The female commander actually winked at her. Oh my god. Let her be flattered. Ms. Tang Yinyin, please help me pass this box to Su-chen. The password is Su-chen's birthday. Also, remember not to say it was from me. Can you do that?
Since Su Chen was too busy to have dinner with her, she had no choice but to send some warrior information, martial arts, and other things that she had prepared personally in the past 2 days to Su Chen's bookstore.
Tang Yining was dumbfounded and nodded.
It was not until Mu Ziqing had left for a long time that she shuddered all over, shook her head, and then came to her senses. The students around now gathered in the bookstore, casting curious glances at the boxes on the counter. But no one dared to come over and touch the box. They were all discussing it 1 meter away. Oh my god, what kind of box is this? I can't even tell what material it's made of. It's not copper, nor iron, nor aluminum alloy or titanium alloy. What on earth is this? I don't know, it looks like a very high-end thing. Brother Su is really becoming more and more mysterious. If I had known that Brother Su was so powerful, I should have pestered him long ago. I guess all the girlfriends who broke up with Brother Su must be regretting it now, right? Not only is he mad with anger, he must be regretting it so much that he wants to take some medicine to regret it. After coming to her senses, Tang Yining looked at the things in front of her and immediately called another female employee to clear the area. Such an important thing was given to her by the female officer, and she couldn't lose it before delivering it to her boss. Or maybe it was a little bit broken. After the female employees cleared the area, Tang Yining immediately called Su Chen. Reported what happened at the bookstore. A box made of very high-end material? Su Chen asked puzzledly while driving. Yes, boss, it's very high-end. It was sent by a female officer in the army. Tang Yining said. The female officer told him not to say it was given by her. She did not mention the specific name, mainly because she did not know the female officer's name either. So, she said it was delivered by a female officer, so it should be okay, right? Female officer? What's her name? Su Chen was puzzled. He really didn't know any female officers. But suddenly, he thought of Mu Ziqing. Isn't this girl in the special forces now? Could it be her? Boss, I don't know her name. How old is he? The other party asked me not to say it was from her. Tang Yining felt very embarrassed for a moment, then she suddenly thought of something and immediately reported. She said the password for this box is your birthday, boss. Upon hearing this, Su Chen could conclude that this box must have been sent by Mu Ziqing. This girl. He smiled helplessly. I don't know what was delivered. I even delivered it to his bookstore personally. Boss, can you come over? I'm clearing out the bookstore now. This box looks too valuable. I'm worried something might go wrong. Okay, I'll be there right now. Tang Yining even cleared out the whole bookstore. It was estimated that the box was made of titanium. It looks very high-end, low-key and luxurious at first glance. If ordinary people see this, they will definitely think it is something extraordinary. In order to avoid scaring the employees, he decided to go and get the things back first. After driving all the way to the bookstore at UIBE, Su Chen took the box back home. Dad, what did you buy? After drinking the herbal soup last night and having mock Sebastian and acupuncture before going to bed, Su Zihan clearly felt that the pain was relieved today. It only hurts occasionally, not all the time, and not so much that I can't walk. My complexion has also improved a lot. She saw Su Chen coming back with a big box and immediately walked over out of curiosity. He also tried to stretch out his hands to take the big box that Su Chen was holding. Su Chen smiled and said, "Be good, let Daddy hold this thing. It's a bit heavy, so you better not lift heavy things now. As for what's inside, you'll know once Dad opens it." Because he didn't know what was inside. Okay, then I'll get slippers for Dad. Su Zihan obediently opened the shoe cabinet, took out Su Chen's pair of gray men's slippers from the shoe cabinet, and placed them in front of Su Chen. Dad, lift your left foot. Su Chen raised his left foot, and Su Zihan put Su Chen's foot into his left slipper. Lift your right foot again and put it into the right slipper. It's good to have a daughter. Knowing that it was difficult for him to change his shoes while holding the box, she squatted down and changed his shoes considerately. The old saying daughter is father's little cotton padded jacket is indeed true. After changing into slippers, Su Chen carried the box to the living room and placed it on the coffee table in the living room. Chapter 104. Then comes the unboxing. Thinking about what Tang Yining said, the password of the box was his birthday. When he was about to enter the password, he was thinking, it has been more than 20 years, and Mu Ziqing still knows his birthday? Try it. Su Chen entered his birthday. With a ding sound, the box opened.
This little girl really remembers his birthday. It seems that her lust for him was not just a sudden one, but had started since she was a child. Good job. It's true, at this moment Su-chen really felt a sense of pride and honor. After all, being remembered by a beautiful childhood sweetheart who is also a female warrior is something to be proud of. Wow, what is this? A martial art? A warrior? Dad, did you buy this? It should be a gift from your Aunt Mu. Su-chen smiled, picked up a martial arts book, and opened it to read. They are all very powerful martial arts. Suitable for him. There are also some books on martial arts knowledge. He glanced through them all. This little girl is really attentive. Aunt Mu gave it to me? It seems that Aunt Mu has a lot of points. She actually gave Dad so many martial arts, tempering methods, and methods of practicing standing meditation. It takes a lot of points to exchange for a replica. Su-chen smiled and explained, Dad helped your Aunt Mu solve a small problem today, so your Aunt Mu sent these things. This box of stuff would probably cost Mu Zicheng a lot of points. He had read the basic introduction to warriors last night and knew that points could only be obtained by training outside the domain or completing warrior missions issued by the country. Every point gained comes with danger. This time, Mu Zicheng really cared about him. It just so happened that he was in need of these things, and Mu Zicheng sent them to him, so he accepted them. However, Daddy is still planning to give Aunt Mu a gift in return. Please help Daddy think about what gift to give in return. Su-chen handed this task to his eldest daughter, and then said, Daddy will go to the kitchen to cook lunch first. Nua should be back soon. Yeah, okay, Dad. I'm the best at picking gifts for girls. I will help you choose a good gift. Su Zihan said happily. Good. When Su Inua came back at noon, she saw the box of gifts sent by Mu Zicheng. After asking about the situation, she went to look at Su Zihan's computer screen and asked, What gift are you going to choose? What do you think of this saber? Su Zihan pointed out a saber that he liked and asked Su Inua. In her impression, Mu Zicheng spent most of his time fighting outside the domain and rarely came back. Every time I come back, I will visit them in Zhonghai and bring them good things. She remembered that last year, one of Mu Zicheng's knives broke when she was fighting with others outside the domain. She heard from her mother that Aunt Mu had not yet found a suitable weapon. Ordinary? Su Inua asked. Su Zihan shook her head. It's for warriors only. I'll have to ask Dad to go to the warrior exchange to buy it. It's not available on the market. Too expensive. Su Inua concluded, I think this is a good gift. Su Inua clicked on a small advertisement that popped up on Su Zihan's computer screen. Recently, Su Zihan has been checking on green plants and flowers, preparing to make the large terrace on the rooftop beautiful when spring comes. Therefore, the smart ads that pop up are also green plants and flowers. At this time, a pot of lush green camellia tree popped up. This is a flower, it needs careful care to survive, it's not suitable for Aunt Mu. I think the military knife is more suitable for Aunt Mu. Su Zihan said. Su Inua pouted and said, Camellia trees are easy to grow. As long as you plant them, they will grow and survive without fertilizing or watering. If you don't believe me, go check it out. Besides, the saber is too expensive. You have to save some money for Dad. Dad will also take you and Xiaoyu to practice martial arts. By then, there will be 7 warriors in our family, including Mom. Do you know how much money it costs to train 7 warriors? That's a number we can't even imagine. So we have to save money now. I really think this green camellia tree is great. It will bloom in the spring, and the flowers are big red. How festive is that? Aunt Mu will definitely like it. Okay, it's a happy decision. I'll tell Dad, and then we'll place an order online and choose express delivery in the city. It will be sent directly to Aunt Mu's house, saving Dad the trouble of going out to buy things. Having said that, Su Inua stood up and walked quickly to the kitchen. Su Zihan shouted anxiously, Hey! Nuonuo, this camellia tree is so cheap, only a few hundred yuan a tree. The gift Aunt Mu gave to Dad is very precious. If the gift in return is too cheap, it will affect Dad's face. Sister, our family's money should be spent wisely, that's what you said. A gift worth several $100s is very expensive, and besides, the thought behind it is great. The most important thing is that I think this camellia tree is great, and Aunt Mu's yard just needs one. After saying that, Su Inua went into the kitchen. I told Su-chen about giving away the camellia tree. What he said is also well-founded. When Su-chin heard this, he thought it was a good idea. Camellia trees are indeed festive and easy to grow. In the rural area near his hometown, many people like to plant a camellia tree at their doorstep. Dad, yes, it's settled. I'll ask my eldest sister to place the order and have it delivered directly to Aunt Moo's house. We know Aunt Moo's address. Seeing that Su-chin agreed, Suinua was so happy that her eyes and eyebrows were curved with a smile. Green camellia tree. Green tea. I hope Aunt Moo can understand the meaning of this gift. Humph. Her mother hasn't even gotten together with her father yet, so she can't let another woman take her father away first. She will be a good helper to her mother. Okay, Dad will give Hanin some more pocket money. As he said that, Su-chin turned down the fire and took out his cell phone. Suinua's eyes lit up immediately, and he said in a negotiating tone, Dad, can you give me my pocket money separately? She doesn't want to go to her elder sister every time to get living expenses. My eldest sister is too stingy. She wants to manage her own living expenses. Let Hanin distribute it. Su-chin said. Dad, I'm not a child anymore. Really, I can manage my own pocket money. Last time, Dad gave us 10,000 yuan each, and you spent it all in one go. Su Zihan walked in and tapped Suinua on the head with her hand. Fortunately, she came over. Dad, let me manage the pocket money, otherwise I'm worried that my sisters will spend it all at the beginning of the month. The fifth sister was giving out red envelopes crazily in the group last night. I don't know if she went to other groups to give out red envelopes. The fifth sister just made some money and she didn't know how to save it. She just gave it away like water. Su Zihan added. Suinua looked up at the ceiling. Because when she woke up this morning, she found Su Yaoyu distributing red envelopes in the group. She immediately sent a private message to Su Yaoyu and gave her a lot of compliments. Received a red envelope of 3,000 yuan. She was so comfortable that she went to class this morning and walked with her feet turned outwards as if she was rich. I was very generous and during the break, I invited my roommates to the canteen and bought a lot of things for them. Received a lot of praise from roommates. She was in a very good mood. I admire the charm of money. So when she learned that Su-chin was going to give out pocket money, she immediately wanted to fight for the ownership of her pocket money. I didn't expect the eldest sister to use a big move. Directly exposed their bad habit of spending money lavishly in front of their father. Chapter 105. Su-chin smiled and said, No, since Hanin has said so, let's transfer it to Hanin first. Also, you have a day off tomorrow, and Dad will take you to SKP to buy things. Suinua, who was just feeling depressed because she didn't get the ownership of her pocket money back, immediately hugged Su-chin excitedly and kissed him hard on the face when she heard Su-chin said he would take them to SKP to buy things tomorrow. Dad, you're the best. After saying that, she jumped out excitedly. Because she has to make a shopping list for tomorrow. SKP is the most luxurious luxury department store in the entire imperial capital and one of the most iconic fashion luxury department stores in the world. It is the ultimate fashion lifestyle and shopping destination in the imperial capital. It is known as the exemplary example of high-end shopping malls in Longwa. The things there are so expensive and lavish. She came to the capital to attend university, but had never been to SKP. Because my wallet is empty. This time I can go with confidence. It's so wonderful to have a rich dad. Su-chin transferred 100,000 yuan of pocket money to Su Zihan, asking her to manage the family's daily expenses. For example, the favors of buying camellia trees, as well as small things like oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, slippers, socks, etc. He really isn't good at it. It is better to let girls take care of these matters. After lunch, Suinua couldn't wait to go to school, because she wanted to find an opportunity to tell her roommates that her father was going to take her to SKP to buy things the next day. Along the way, she was thinking about how to say this without appearing to be showing off. Cry poor and show off? Or is it the Versailles style of pretense? As for Su-chin, after finishing his meal, he prepared to get his car repaired. Su Zihan was bored at home alone, and she felt much better, so she expressed her desire to go out with Su-chin. Okay, but Hanin, you have to wear more clothes. It's very cold outside. You have to keep warm and not catch a cold. Su-chin said. My eldest daughter has been staying at home for 2 days in a row and she must be bored. It was a good opportunity to take her to the 4S shop to look at cars. He earned 10 million today, and his savings soared to more than 24 million. He plans to buy another 4 or 5-seater car.
Because the Alpha Nanny car is still too big, it is not very convenient to drive this car when going out to do some small things.
Okay, Dad, I'll go to my room and add some clothes.
After a while, Su Zihan came out of the room, wearing a woolen hat and scarf, a thick down jacket, and fluffy earmuffs.
He was wrapped tightly all over. Su Chen took out another warm mask and put it on his daughter.
Seeing that his daughter was fully covered, he nodded with satisfaction. Then he took a pot of hot water with brown sugar that he had cooked in the morning and took his daughter out. When Su Zihan saw her father's thoughtfulness, she felt warm in her heart and smiled sweetly. Walking beside Su Chen, he jumped around like a carefree child. The air is painted with sweet colors.
Su Chen unconsciously had a faint smile on his face. I drove my eldest daughter to Toyota's 4S store. This is a car street. Many car 4S stores are located here.
After leaving the car in the shop for repair, Su Chen took his daughter to see the car.
Dad, do you want to buy another car? Su Zihan asked curiously.
Well, I'm planning to buy another car,
Su Chen said, and took Su Zihan into the Porsche store.
The sales consultants in the Porsche store were gathered together eating melon seeds and chatting. When they saw Su Chen and Su Zihan come in, they just glanced at Su Chen's face twice and then looked away.
Why didn't he go to receive Su Chen and the others? Because these salesmen are all shrewd people. Although Su Chen looks very handsome, his clothes are ordinary.
I definitely can't afford the cars in their store.
Because the lowest price of their Porsche cars is 600,000. They don't worry too much. Dad, let's go to another store? The cars in this store are too expensive. Su Zihan saw the sales consultants, glanced at them, and did not come over to greet them. She immediately pulled Su Chen's arm and spoke in a low voice. Since her father said he wanted to buy a car and walked in here, he must be able to afford a car here.
But the attitude of those salesmen was so bad, and she didn't want her father to suffer here.
Too many salespeople today look down on others.
As a member of society, Su Chen naturally noticed the atmosphere here, but he was not angry. After all, at his age, he is not a naive person and it is not worth getting angry over trivial matters.
Because being angry is bad for your health. He smiled and said to Su Zihan, well, the cars here are really too low grade. Let's go to another one. Turning around, Su Chen took Su Zihan out.
In fact, his original intention was to buy a top-of-the-line Porsche Panamera. But his daughter doesn't like the Porsche store, and he won't let her suffer, so he decides to try another store.
There are so many brands of top luxury cars.
When the female salespeople heard Su Chen's words, they immediately put their heads together and showed contempt. He looks quite handsome, but what he said was so immature.
The Porsche we bought is too low-end. I think he will buy a Toyota instead. I just saw them coming out of the Toyota store.
It's great that he's handsome, but it can't be eaten.
Right. Being handsome can't be used as a bank card. Su Zihan became particularly angry after hearing these words. I immediately turned around and confronted them.
Su Chen held her hand and said with a smile, Hanin, there is no need to be angry with them. You are on your period now, and getting angry is not good for your health.
Dad! Su Zihan cried.
Good boy. Su Chen touched her little head lovingly. Then he led her down the steps.
Su Chen? A voice came. Su Chen looked over and wondered who this woman was.
The other party walked towards him excitedly and said excitedly, Su Chen, it's me, Zhang Manwen.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Wow, more than 10 years have passed, and you are still as young and handsome as before.
Who is this? Zhang Manwen's gaze fell on Su Zihan next to Su Chen. Zhang Manwen, it's you. I didn't recognize you. You're getting more and more beautiful. This is my eldest daughter, Su Zihan, Hanin, and this is Dad's college classmate, Aunt Zhang. Su Chen introduced with a smile. Hello, Aunt Zhang. Su Zihan called obediently. Zhang Manwen was stunned. Oh my god, Su Chen, you are amazing. Your daughter has grown up so big now.
I haven't heard any news about her in all these years.
Your daughter is so beautiful. This is your eldest daughter, so you have a younger daughter? Zhang Manwen asked in surprise.
Although people could only have one child in the past, people with rural household registration can now have a second child.
In addition, the second child policy has been implemented in recent years.
She thought that Su Chen might have given birth to a little daughter in recent years.
Su Chen smiled and said, there are 4 more daughters, who are the same age as Hanin. The 5 sisters are quintuplets. Quintuplets. Zhang Manwen was stunned. Oh my god. I've never heard of anyone giving birth to quintuplets, let alone triplets. Your reproductive ability is incredible. Congratulations. Are you looking at cars? Are you planning to buy one? Zhang Manwen asked after being shocked. Well, I'm planning to buy a car. Su Chen said.
Zhang Manwen took a look inside the Porsche store, then saw several female salespeople pointing in their direction, and immediately understood what was going on. He immediately said loudly to Su Chen, "Old classmate, now that you are rich, why don't you contact me when you want to buy a car? I am now the general manager of the Ferrari Imperial Capital branch. If you buy a car, I can give you the lowest discount. Let's go to my shop to look at cars. It just so happens that a few new supercars have arrived today. You will definitely like them after you see them. With your financial resources, buying a supercar is nothing. Please give me some extra sales. Don't waste your time looking at other brands of cars." Little sister's words. I'm here with a heavy heart. I really can't write 5 chapters a day because I have to ensure the quality. Woo woo woo. Only 4 updates a day. In addition, in this book, I will write a story with 2 female protagonists and will not have a harem. The first female protagonist is a person who was met during the trip, the mother of the child, Lin Wanxue. The first female protagonist is a childhood sweetheart. Mu Ziqing. The twins are Su Chen's children. Chapter 106. Su Chen knew that it was his old classmate who was deliberately carrying him in a sedan chair. He actually hadn't thought about buying a supercar, but since his old classmates had given him so much face, he decided to go and take a look. Although he is 37 years old now, when he was young, he also dreamed of living in a mansion and driving a supercar. It's not too late to realize it now. I was thinking about driving my cool supercar and taking my childless mother, Lin Wanxue, for a ride on the beach. It's wonderful just to think about it. Immediately, he smiled and said, "Let's go to your store and take a look." Su Zihan's depressed mood suddenly improved. She hugged Su Chen's arm with smiling eyes and said to him, "Dad, I think a supercar is suitable for you. Let's go and have a look." The father and daughter went to Zhang Manwen's shop, which happened to be next to Porsche. Zhang Manwen happened to come to the store to inspect. She didn't expect to see Su Chen and felt particularly surprised. Because Su Chen had always been the school hunk when he was in college, she actually had a secret crush on him. However, so many years have passed, Su Chen is married and has children, and she is also married and has children, so naturally she will no longer have any other thoughts about Su Chen. But I also don't want to see Su Chen being bullied by others. She planned to take Su Chen to have a good time in the store. It didn't matter whether they bought a car or not. What mattered was that Su Chen and Su Zihan had fun. Seeing this, the female salespeople in the Porsche store looked at each other in confusion, and then gathered together to gossip. Do you think he'll actually buy a Ferrari? How is that possible? Didn't you 3 hear it? That man and Zhang Manwen are old classmates. Zhang Manwen must be carrying the sedan chair for that man. I don't believe that a man who walked out of a Toyota store can buy a Ferrari. Who would want a Toyota if they bought a Ferrari? That's right. Just for show. As for Su Chen, after entering the Ferrari store, he looked at the supercars with smooth lines and charming appearances, and his blood was instantly ignited. Purchase. Just buy a supercar. Even if he is 37, he can still drive a Ferrari with one hand. As a girl, Su Zihan's eyes lit up when she saw the Ferrari supercar. But she found the cars here too expensive. Then, while Zhang Manwen was taking Su Chen to look at cars, she used her mobile phone to search the price of Ferrari on the internet. I was shocked to find out that Ferrari is actually a super famous luxury supercar brand. The lowest price is 2.8 million. Oh my god. So expensive. The most important thing is that the price written on the sign is not the final transaction price of the Ferrari, but only the price of the bare car. The landing price will be at least 1 million more. Because many things need to be purchased separately. For example, the gear style, seat leather, car logo, etc. all need to be selected separately. The grade and price are far better than the Porsche next door. If it were in the past, she would definitely tell her father not to buy it because it was too expensive. But just now in the Porsche store, I was silently looked down upon by the group of female sales staff. She was silent now. She even thought that it would be great if she had 10 million all of a sudden. Just decide to buy a supercar for your dad here. Su Zihan, come on.
Study hard, make more money, and be filial to your father in the future. Buy the best and most expensive car for dad.
At this moment, Zhang Manwen took Su Chen to see all the supercars on display in the exhibition hall outside, and then took him into a glass house. There is a car inside the glass house, but it is covered by a silver-gray protective cover. Zhang Manwen called the bodyguards and asked them to remove the protective cover. Then he turned to Su Chen and said with a smile, "Su Chen, this car is the most expensive one of our Ferraris. In the whole Dragon Country, only our branch in the imperial capital has this car in stock.
It was just shipped in today.
It is also a special limited edition model specially made for Ferrari's 70th anniversary.
It is specially made in this color and there is only one in the world."
Ha! Su Zihan took a breath when he saw the protective cover was lifted.
Oh my god, this car is sky blue in color. It makes people feel comfortable at first sight. And the scissor doors are so cool. Love it. Auntie Zhang, how much does this car cost? Su Zihan couldn't help but ask. Since I can't afford it anyway, I might as well ask first. From now on, I will make this my goal to work hard to make money, then buy it and give it to my dad.
Zhang Manwen smiled and replied, "Zihan, this is a Ferrari LaFerrari, and the price is 22.5 million.
It's hard to find in the world. If you buy it, you will make a profit. It is no problem to resell it for double the price.
It's a pity that I don't have that much money, otherwise, I would definitely buy it and resell it. The rich kids who want to buy this car have been calling me these days to ask when it will arrive."
Su Zihan was shocked.
I didn't expect this car would cost 22.5 million. It's much more expensive than those 4 or 5 million ones I saw before. It really deserves to be the most expensive car of Ferrari. It is a specially customized limited edition. Dad, I will work hard to make money to buy it for you in the future.
Su Zihan turned to Su Chen and said with a firm look. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose one, replied. Then Dad will wait for Hanin to make money to buy it for Dad, and the host will be rewarded with +5 charm. Choice 2, replied. Come on Hanin, Dad believes you will make a lot of money in the future, and the host will be rewarded 15 million. He had chosen the luck reward from the system before, and it only added 10 points. He used his own power to bring down punishment from heaven, electrocuting William and his group into black charcoal. It can be seen how awesome these points rewarded by the system are. If he chose charm +5, coupled with his own handsomeness, when he went out, it would probably be like the ancient times when Panin went to Chang'an Street, and the women on the whole street, regardless of their beauty, threw vegetables and flowers at Panin.
Too much charm can also be a burden.
The reward for option 2 is simple and straightforward, with a direct reward of 15 million in cash. Plus the 10 million reward from the system today, the total is 25 million. Without touching his previous savings, he can buy this Ferrari LaFerrari top supercar without any pressure.
More tempting.
Because, at this moment, he could see that his daughter really liked this supercar.
Moreover, as a man, he also likes this supercar.
Immediately, he made a choice in his mind. He rubbed Su Zihan's little head lovingly and said, "Come on, Hanin. Dad believes you will make a lot of money in the future." Su Zihan nodded her head vigorously. "It feels great to be trusted by my dad."
Zhang Manwen smiled and said, "Zihan, you are so filial to your father. If I had a daughter as filial as you, I would be happy even in my dreams." Zihan, are you in the 3rd year of high school now, or are you in college? Zhang Manwen likes Su Zihan very much. Freshman. You are a college student now, great. Which university did you get into? Taito University.
Zhang Manwen was so shocked that her mouth opened wide enough to fit 2 eggs.
Oh my god. A top student from Imperial Capital University. That's amazing. Auntie believes that you will be able to make enough money in the future to buy this car for your father.
Then Zhang Manwen looked at Su Chen with envy and said, "Su Chen, you are amazing.
Your daughter is actually a top student at Imperial Capital University. This is the top university in our Dragon Country.
How many students want to get in, but in the end they can only sigh in despair.
You're awesome.
To have raised such an outstanding daughter."
Su Chen smiled and said, "It's all thanks to the child's mother. Zhang Manwen, this LaFerrari is good. I like it and my daughter likes it too.
So I won't look at other cars and will just buy this one." When these words came out, the whole audience was shocked.
Chapter 107.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. I will give the host a special reward of 15 million. The 15 million has been deposited into the host's bank card. The source is safe. Hearing the system voice, Su-Chen took out his mobile phone and took a look. Sure enough, the bank sent a text message saying that his deposit had increased by another 15 million. There are already nearly 40 million. Cool. Zhang Manwen looked at Su-Chen in disbelief and asked in a low voice, Su-Chen, the price of this car is 22.5 million. Are you sure you want to buy it? Yes, buy it. Su-Chen said with a smile. Zhang Manwen saw that Su-Chen didn't seem to be joking. She was shocked, and the way she looked at Su-Chen was different from before. With excitement and uncontrollable excitement, he asked, Su-Chen, you made a lot of money? Because Zhang Manwen didn't add Su-Chen on WeChat, she didn't know that Su-Chen had made money from stock trading recently. I thought Su-Chen is just middle class now. She said that before at the Porsche entrance, deliberately saying it to the Porsche salesman. She didn't really think of asking Su-Chen to come to her store to buy a car to boost her sales. Now, I didn't expect. Su-Chen not only has the financial resources to buy a Ferrari, but also has the financial resources to easily buy Ferrari's most expensive and top-notch supercar, the LaFerrari. This is so shocking. I made some money from stock trading. Let's go and handle the formalities. I have to go back and cook dinner for the children later. Su-Chen said with a smile. After Zhang Manwen confirmed that Su-Chen could really afford this car, she was shocked and said loudly and exaggeratedly, Oh my god. Old classmate, I never thought that you are so outstanding and made so much money from stock trading. A Ferrari LaFerrari worth 22.5 million, just buy it. The word awesome cannot describe your excellence. It's just awesome crass. Ame, come here and prepare the formalities quickly. Zhang Manwen immediately called her assistant and asked her to go and handle the formalities immediately. Then she took Su-Chen and the shocked Su Zihan to see the LaFa. Give Su-Chen and Su Zihan a detailed introduction to the advantages of this LaFerrari. Su-Chen, Hanin, this LaFerrari is equipped with a 6.3-liter V12 engine, with a maximum horsepower of 963 horsepower, 8,000 RPM, a top speed of 380 km per hour, and an acceleration of 100 km in just 3 seconds. Driving on the road, it's super cool. And the color of the interior is not available in any other Ferrari. This is a custom version in baby blue. Not only are the seats baby blue, but the steering wheel is also blue. Other LaFerrari cars usually have red bodies, red or black seats, and black steering wheels. After looking at the car, Zhang Manwen took Su-Chen and his daughter to the VIP lounge to rest. Su Zihan hasn't recovered from her shock yet. Zhang Manwen happened to be out at this moment, and Su Zihan quickly said to Su-Chen, Dad. This car is so expensive. 22.5 million. Do we really want to buy it? Of course I bought it. Dad has money. Su-Chen opened the thermos he brought with him, which was filled with brown sugar and red dates water that he had specially prepared for Su Zihan. He handed the open thermos to Su Zihan and said softly, Hanin, you have been watching cars with Dad for so long, you must be tired, come and have a drink of water. We'll sit here and rest for a while. After we buy the car, we'll go home. Su Zihan took the thermos, shook his head, and said, Dad, I'm not tired. I'm just very excited now. Dad, although this car is very beautiful and I like it very much, but... She was afraid that Su-Chen bought it for her because she said she liked it. She would feel very guilty about that. Su-Chen could see what the little girl was thinking. He patted her shoulder and said with a smile, Hanin, Dad bought this car because you like it, and secondly, Dad likes it too. Thirdly, Dad is rich now. Even if he buys this car in full, Dad will still have tens of millions in savings. So, you don't have to worry about your dad's savings, and don't blame yourself. As a man, there is no man who doesn't like supercars. Su Zihan looked at Su-Chen in shock. Oh my god. After her father paid the full price for this 22.5 million supercar, he still had tens of millions in savings. How rich is her father? Did you make all the money from stock trading? By the way, the stocks her father recommended to her are really great. It has been rising steadily every day this week. Not a single day of falling. Dad's stock trading skills are amazing. After realizing that her father really had the ability and also liked the supercar, Su Zihan felt relieved. After she finished drinking the water, she handed the cup to Su-Chen and said caringly, Dad, you are thirsty too, drink some water too. Today is such a great day. Our family is going to buy a supercar worth 22.5 million. Besides, Aunt Zhang just said that this supercar is the only limited edition baby blue one in the world. It's like the price has doubled since we bought it. That means I made 22.5 million just by buying it. No wonder so many rich second generations were scrambling for it. I didn't expect that we would be the first to buy it. I'm so happy. Su Chen looked at his daughter's money-grubbing face and smiled gently while drinking water. It's so nice to have a system in place. Before, he was still considering whether to buy this car. I didn't expect the system to give me a choice directly. Reward him 15 million. I bought this car without any pressure. Especially when he saw the happy and money-loving expression on his daughter's face, he felt that his previous choice of cash instead of charm points was totally worth it. He now understands what it feels like to be a dad. As long as he saw his daughter smiling happily, he felt that the world was bright and clear even if there was hail or heavy rain outside. Zhang Manwen came over with a bowl of hot tremella and bird's nest porridge and some freshly brewed top-grade black tea. She smiled and handed the tremella and bird's nest porridge to Su Zihan, handed the black tea to Su Chen, then sat on the sofa, looked at Su Chen and said, "Su Chen, I really didn't expect it. I haven't seen you for more than 10 years. When we met today, you shocked me so much. I was shocked today after all the shock I had been feeling for the past 10 years. First you had a beautiful daughter like Hanin, and then you had quintuplets. Then Hanin was also a top student at Imperial Capital University. Now you've made a lot of money again, and you can buy a 22.5 million sports car just like that. I'm so excited now. By the way, did you not join our classmates group? I didn't see you in the group. How about I pull you in now? I guess a lot of people want to know about your current situation. Because Su Chen was the school hunk when he was in college, he was the target of attack by many boys. As a result, at several previous class reunions, many old classmates who had become wealthy would specifically bring up Su Chen and talk about him. It was said that Su Chen was dumped by someone, and then dumped by someone else. Then he said that Su Chen was in his 30s and still not married, had no children, and had no money, and asked what was the point of being handsome and so on. She immediately retorted, "It's none of your business how other people live." Now, seeing that Su Chen already has a wife and children, and is very rich, she wants to add Su Chen to the classmate group to shock those classmates who look down on others. Chapter 108. Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choose 1, join the classmates group, and reward the host with basic driving skills, and easily control supercars, sedans, and RVs. Choice 2, refuse to join the classmates group, and reward the host with elementary fishing skills. One is driving skills and the other is fishing skills. His driving skills allow him to drive a Ferrari with one hand without any pressure, which is so handsome and cool. The fishing skill can give him a fishing buff when he goes fishing at the lake, making him the focus of the whole scene. These are all very good skills. However, after thinking about it, he decided that driving skills would be a better option. It's not just because it's cooler to drive a Ferrari with one hand, but mainly because once you master the driving skills, your driving will be more stable. It can avoid car accidents with a high probability and protect the driving safety of your family. So, he said to Zhang Manwen, "Okay, give me the QR code and I'll scan it." Ding. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. The host is rewarded with basic driving skills. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of knowledge about how to drive supercars, sedans, RVs, as well as the configurations of various types of vehicles, was input into Su Chen's mind. 10 seconds later, Su Chen opened his eyes again, and the whole world looked different in his eyes. Through the glass, he looked at the baby blue Ferrari LaFerrari outside. The car seemed to have taken off its clothes. In his eyes, all he could see was the steel structure of the car. From engines to screws, he knows everything. If there is a problem with the car, he believes that he can find the cause of the problem as soon as possible and then fix it. This driving skill is amazing. Not only can it make the car more stable, but most importantly, it can also repair the car. Someone who can drive and repair cars is a real veteran driver. Although he has been driving for more than 10 years, his understanding of cars is limited to not having to go out to wash the car, and he can save money by washing the car at home. Now, he is the authentic veteran driver. This feeling is so cool. Even if you are the world's #1 racing driver, you will be beaten by him if you race against him. He scanned the QR code and joined the classmates group. He just joined the classmates group. The classmates group that was previously refreshing the screen immediately became quiet. Because there was a new prompt on everyone's interface, classmate Zhang Manwen invited Chen to join the group. Su Chen's university was not in the imperial capital, but in a third-tier university in Shanghai.
After graduating from university, everyone went their separate ways.
He and Chen Ping discussed it and decided to move to the capital city. Mobile phones were not yet popular when he graduated, so his college classmates, who he rarely kept in touch with, gradually stopped contacting each other.
Neither he nor Chen Ping received an invitation from their classmates to join this WeChat classmates group.
I have never attended any reunions with my college classmates. Now as he came in, although his name only showed one word Chen, the people in the group immediately realized that this was him, Su Chen.
Zhang Manwen, this is Su Chen.
I just ran into him in the store in the capital and pulled him in.
Lu Jigang, Su Chen.
I haven't seen you for more than 10 years.
How are you doing in the capital? Are you married? Do you have children? Lu Jigang, my son is in the first year of high school now.
In 2 years, he will prepare for the college entrance examination.
He wants to apply to a university in the capital. Lu Jigang, I wonder which key universities in the capital are worthy of the name. Lu Jigang, can you introduce it to me? Yu Xian, class monitor, asked Su Chen about this. How could he possibly know? He doesn't have any children. How could he care about whether a university is a key university or not? You are nothing like me.
Your son is a top student and will take the college entrance examination soon.
You are so worried about him. Class monitor, I really envy you.
Your son was admitted to the best high school in Shanghai, so you don't have to worry about school district housing. I just bought a school district house for my daughter, and I emptied out all the money on both sides of the family. House prices are really too high now, especially for school district houses.
Hey.
But it's worth it.
He made Jiao, a school district house in Shanghai? Oh my god, Yu Xian, that would cost at least over 6 million, right?
Yu Xian, that's right, it's old and small, and we spent 7 million. And we bought it with a mortgage, with a loan of 20%. I even quit smoking recently, we are so poor.
He made Jiao, TSK, a school district house worth 7 million.
You took out a 20% loan and you also paid an 80% down payment, that's 5.6 million.
Great. It seems like you are one of the best students among us.
Oh, I'm pretty miserable too. I was working well at the company, but my husband was suddenly promoted to general manager with an annual income of only 3 million.
He didn't allow me to go to work anymore and asked me to be a housewife at home. Oh. My life is really miserable.
Yu Xian, oh my god.
He made Jiao, you really are the most beautiful girl in our class.
You married a great husband who is now the general manager and earns 3 million a year.
Oh my god. You don't even have to go to work anymore. You are just lying down and being a rich lady. I'm so jealous. Everyone started to act poor and pretend to be poor.
Zhang Manwen, picture at Su Chen, old classmate, I really want to thank you today for letting me earn so much commission.
With this commission alone, I can buy an Audi Q5.
Zhang Manwen, congratulations, Mr. Su, for winning a Ferrari worth 22.5 million yuan. Zhang Manwen, now other people want to buy this car, but they have to pay twice the price and still can't buy it.
President Su, you made a profit. Su Chen, win-win.
As soon as the two of them said this,
suddenly, the entire class group exploded.
No matter if they were talking in the group or peeking at the screen, at this moment, they either stood up from their chairs, or choked on their water, or slammed on the brakes while driving, or put on their pants and jumped off the sofa halfway through, etc.
Because this is so shocking. Su Chen bought a Ferrari worth 22.5 million? How is that possible?
But Zhang Manwen does work at Ferrari, and is also the general manager of the Imperial Capital branch.
Could it be true? Su Chen really bought Rafa for 22.5 million?
Lu Jigang at Zhang Manwen, Miss Shang, I didn't expect that you would be so fond of joking after not seeing you for a few days. He didn't believe that Su Chen, who came from a rural family, had the money to buy a Ferrari worth 22.5 million. Those can only be afforded by those who are either the first generation of rich people or the top second generation of rich people who were born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Ordinary people can only own a Ferrari in their dreams, or a Ferrari toy car.
Yu Xian, Miss Shang, you're joking. If you said Su Chen bought an Audi Q5 worth 500,000 yuan, I might believe it. But if you said he bought a Ferrari worth 22.5 million yuan,
this joke is too exaggerated. He made Jiao, everyone, please stop talking about Miss Zhang. After all, he is the school hunk of Suzhou University.
Of course, his appearance should be different.
Where is the handsome boy from Suzhou University working now?
He may Jiao pursued Su Chen back then, but failed, so she always secretly hoped that Su Chen's life would not be better than hers.
After all, if you are well, what's the point? Chapter 109. Zhang Manwen, picture. This is a picture of the purchase receipt with Su Chen paying in full.
Zhang Manwen, am I kidding? You guys underestimate Mr. Su too much. As soon as this picture came out, the whole audience fell silent again. These students from all over the country either broke their phones, smashed their keyboards, or had a car rear-end accident.
No one spoke.
Regardless of whether what Zhang Manwen said about Su Chen buying a Ferrari worth 22.5 million was true, they didn't want to talk in the group anymore. It's so painful, so painful. No matter whether it was the boys or the girls who didn't like Su Chen living a better life than them, at this moment, they all felt very uncomfortable and their whole bodies were trembling with excitement due to the news about Su Chen. I wish 100 million would fall from the sky and hit them on the head, so that they would immediately say, "What's so great about buying a supercar for 22.5 million?"
When everyone was so shocked that they were speechless, Lu Jigang stood up. Lu Jigang, oh, a supercar worth 22.5 million, that's amazing, but it's a waste of money.
I think the money should be invested in our next generation, so that the whole family can be prosperous for a long time.
Rather than just being rich for one generation. Yu Xian, Su Chen, you're amazing. You actually bought a supercar worth 22.5 million. Awesome.
By the way, I remember that this Sunday is our 3-year class reunion. This year's reunion is scheduled to be held at Baibo Island in Jinhai Lake in the imperial capital.
Su Chen, remember to drive your Ferrari LaFerrari here.
I have never touched such an expensive car before.
You have to let me broaden my horizons.
Pooh. He didn't believe that Su Chen could afford a supercar worth 22.5 million. What a boast. I don't know what Zhang Manwen is thinking. Why does she have to flatter Su Chen so much?
Just because Su Chen is handsome?
But that was also the cool look more than 10 years ago. Now, everyone is 37 or 38 years old, and either their figure has changed and they have gained weight, or they are bald, have beer bellies, or have bald heads and wrinkles on their faces.
Su Chen must be middle-aged and fat now. Isn't Zhang Manwen praising Su Chen?
That's good, the class reunion is coming, so he comes to praise Su Chen. If you praise Su Chen so highly, then Su Chen won't be able to drive a LaFerrari to attend the class reunion, huh?
He is really looking forward to the class reunion this Sunday. This Sunday is the day after tomorrow.
He was waiting for the day to see Su Chen get slapped in the face.
He Mei Jiao immediately agreed, yes, Su Chen, you must come.
The day after tomorrow, she must dress up gorgeously and luxuriously. Carry the most valuable things in the house with you, including the property certificate, car registration certificate, various luxury items, etc.
Su Chen, okay, I happen to be free, so I'll come over.
It's a good idea to take my daughters out for a trip since they are on holiday. Jinhai Bibo Island is not far from where he lives, and it only takes 2 hours to drive there.
It is a great place for tourism and vacation.
For a level scenic spot. Especially suitable for family travel. After sending this message, Su Chen turned off his phone and took Su Zihan into the Ferrari LaFerrari. He is used to driving a spacious nanny car like Alpha, and now he drives a supercar. To be honest, he is still a little uncomfortable.
Because the space in a supercar is really narrow.
But after adapting to this small space, he still felt great. Whether it's the seats, the steering wheel, or the operating console on the right, it is worthy of being a top supercar brand. The design is thoughtful and comfortable.
Su Zihan was sitting in the passenger seat at the moment, completely confused. This is a supercar worth 22.5 million. She sat in the passenger seat.
She immediately took a selfie and excitedly sent it to her group of sisters.
Su Zihan, Dad's new car. Sui Nua. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. Sui Nua. Sui Nua, shocked. 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 Sui Nua, why didn't you call me? I want to go home immediately. Oh my god, my dad actually bought a Ferrari sports car.
Wipe, if she had known that her dad was going to buy a supercar today, she would have gone home after finishing her first class at noon. And I have to brag to my roommates at school about going shopping at SKP tomorrow. What am I doing? Now, I have missed out on the chance to buy a Ferrari supercar with my dad, which is even more impressive.
Su Yoyu, wow. Dad is so awesome, he bought me a Ferrari sports car. So cool, I'll be back after I finish my class this afternoon. Even if it takes 40 minutes to go home by car, it can't stop her from going home. Suyuton, I don't have classes this afternoon, big sister, come pick me up. I'm too poor to have dinner, so I'll go to Dad's house for a meal tonight. You can drive over and pick me up now. Even if there was an experiment in the evening, she didn't want to do it. No matter how powerful the force is, it can't stop her from going to her dad's house to eat a big meal and touch a supercar. Especially, her father came to pick her up in a supercar. What a great honor! Although she is not a vain woman, she does have a vain heart. Come quickly, come and pick me up. Su Zihan, then I'll ask my dad. After sending the message, Su Zihan told Su Chen that Su Yutong asked them to pick her up. Su Chen learned that his fourth daughter wanted him to drive to pick her up. He immediately smiled and said, sure. Very good. The fourth daughter asked him to pick her up, which meant that she accepted him as her father. I have 5 daughters, 3 of them have already been recognized, and the fourth daughter will be recognized soon. Then there is only the third daughter, Su Kurson. Thinking about the fact that he would soon be able to sit at the dining table and eat with his 5 daughters, and even their mother, Lin Wanshue, he was full of expectations for the future. Dad, what about our Alpha? How do we drive it back? Su Zihan thought of his father's Alpha nanny car, which was still being repaired at the Toyota 4S shop. It's okay. Just ask the 4S shop to drive it back. It's easy. I'll call their repairman. After saying that, Su Chen picked up his phone and made a call. Zhang Manwen, who was standing next to her, was shocked again. Su Chen also has an Alpha nanny car. That is right, Su Chen has 5 daughters and a mother, so an ordinary 5-seater car really can't accommodate them all. Need a 7-seater Alpha nanny car. It really proves the saying that if you see someone driving a Porsche, don't be afraid, but if you see someone driving an Alpha nanny car, you have to keep your tail between your legs, because no one knows how many top luxury cars the owner of the Alpha nanny car may have at home. After not seeing each other for more than 10 years, Su Chen really shocked her. She was looking forward to the scene where those classmates who were still praising Su Chen in the group and did not believe that Su Chen could make a lot of money would be so shocked that their eyes would fall to the ground when they saw Su Chen coming with his quintuplet daughters and his wife, driving an Alpha nanny car and a LaFerrari top-of-the-line supercar the day after tomorrow. It makes me happy just thinking about it, and I'm looking forward to it. Lin Wanshue put down the pen in her hand, exhaled a breath, and said comfortably, finally, the handover documents have been processed. Then she twisted her almost stiff neck, stood up, twisted her hips to move her slender waist, and put her hands together to stretch. It immediately made her H-size breasts look bigger, more upright, curvaceous, and well-proportioned. Damn it, Wanshue, what are you doing? I stayed up all night and was about to fall asleep, but you gave me a nosebleed like this. It's really infuriating to compare yourself to others. It's your first time, why do you have curvy figure, and I have flat chest and flat butt? This is such a sinister society. How can people treat people differently like this? I hate it so much. Lin Wanshue rarely showed off her figure. Would Su Chen like this kind of figure? After thinking about it, she happily took the phone and started booking tickets with anticipation. I will book a flight for 7 o'clock tonight. I will arrive in the capital at 9 o'clock. Su Chen, I'm really here. Wait for me to knock you down. Chapter 110. After buying the plane tickets, Lin Wanshue grabbed a handkerchief and threw it to Ying Huanhuan. She didn't feel tired at all after staying up all night. Instead, she was full of energy. Go wash your face quickly, and then go shopping with me for clothes. And do hair and skin care. She wanted to appear in front of Su Chen delicately and beautifully, leaving Su Chen with an unforgettable image that would hit him with one blow. Ying Huanhuan said resignedly, okay, for the sake of my best friend's love, I won't revise the manuscript. On Su Chen's side, after calling the repairman at the Toyota 4S shop and asking them to deliver the car to his home, he started the engine and said to Zhang Manwen, thank you for this time. I'll treat you to dinner next time. As soon as he started the engine, he heard the boom 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 sound that was unique to a supercar and was extremely cool. Sounds really nice. No wonder men like supercars. He just started the engine, and before he started racing, he could already feel the blood in his body flowing with passion. I feel like I've instantly become much younger. Very energetic. The image immediately emerged in his mind of Lin Wanshue video chatting with him last night.
She was wearing a white shirt with 2 buttons unbuttoned, perfectly blending purity, charm, and coolness.
No way. I'm impulsive. I have to drive over the speed limit to let off some steam.
As soon as he finished speaking, he stepped on the accelerator and sped out of the driveway at a speed of 100 meters. The sound of the top supercar, the fierce and beast-like shape of the LaFerrari, and the eye-catching baby blue paint of this special edition LaFerrari directly attracted the attention of everyone around.
Many people even ran out from the nearby car shop to watch. Exclaimed endlessly. Oh my God. Look, what kind of sports car is that? It's so cool. A man should drive a supercar like that. Oh my God. Isn't that the most expensive Ferrari LaFerrari? The price of a car is $22.5 million.
It's more expensive than an apartment in our capital.
That's not right. All the Rafas I've seen are red. Why is that one in such a special color? Baby blue? Oh my God. I found out the information.
It's a LaFerrari supercar specially customized for Ferrari's 70th anniversary this year.
There is only one in the world. You'll make a profit if you buy it.
If you get tired of driving this car, you can sell it for at least double the price.
Oh my God, who bought it? He's a super handsome guy. I'm envious. I'm envious. When will I be able to live out my dream of driving a supercar? The female salespeople from the Porsche store also came out to watch.
However, because Su Chen was driving so fast, they didn't see Su Chen's figure. They only felt a gust of wind blowing past their eyes, and they couldn't even see the back of the car. At this time, Zhang Manwen and all the Ferrari staff came out together, and they were heading in the direction where Su Chen's car disappeared. They bowed 90 degrees to salute and shouted in unison, "Farewell, President Su. Boss Su, take care. Congratulations to Mr. Su for buying a Ferrari LaFerrari."
This sentence was repeated 3 times.
Everyone around knew that today a handsome guy named Su bought a Ferrari LaFerrari worth $22.5 million. The salesmen all gathered together and chatted excitedly.
Then someone was shocked and said loudly, "What? Oh my God, the most advanced car for Mr. Su is actually a Porsche, and no salesperson took care of it? So he bought a Ferrari? Oh my God, doesn't Porsche also have a 918 supercar that costs over $10 million? Porsche successfully missed this big customer, and Ferrari got the bargain. Ha ha ha, it's really funny. So, when you do sales in the future, don't use the old ways. Nowadays, many landlords like to wear cheap goods and flip-flops when they go out. They don't dress well, but they have plenty of money. On the contrary, those who dress decently may actually have clean pockets."
When the female Porsche salesman heard this, they immediately regretted their decision.
He even stomped his feet on the spot.
There are all kinds of regrets, some are even banging their heads against the wall.
I'm blind this time. How often do you get to meet a handsome and rich guy like that? And I missed him just like that. I regret it. I'm going to be scolded to death by the boss this time.
Suddenly, all 3 of them received a call from the HR manager, asking them to attend a meeting. After all, the news that a supercar worth $22.5 million was sold in the Auto City spread very quickly, and the Porsche CEO soon knew the whole process.
Not only did Porsche miss out on such a big customer like Su Chen, but they also offended this big customer. These female salespeople must all be fired.
We have to change our marketing strategy and stop hiring those salespeople who look down on others. Times are changing, classes are changing, and in the future, there will be a major change in those who are rich and powerful. We must find kind girls to work as salespeople. On Su Chen's side, Su Zihan was so scared because the sports car was speeding too fast that she kept holding the safety handle nervously with a look of horror on her face.
Su Chen noticed it and quickly slowed down the car. The car slowed down and Su Zihan finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Dad, I have to go pick up my 4th sister now. This car only has 2 seats. You can take me back first, and then I will send you the location of my 4th sister through WeChat, and then you can pick her up. How about that? Besides, the 4th sister is very brave. You can take her out for a walk first and then come back.
Dad bought a new car today, let's go out for a meal to celebrate."
Dad just bought a new car, and it would be too tiring for him to go home and cook for 5 people. Okay, Dad will treat you to a delicious meal tonight. Su Chen laughed heartily. Su Chen sent Su Zihan home first, and then drove to pick up his 4th daughter Su Yutong. It's true, even though I met my 4th daughter once from a distance.
However, this was the first time we met in the true sense.
He was a little nervous without his eldest daughter around. At the traffic light intersection, while waiting for the green light, he opened the mirror on the roof of the car and then adjusted his collar and beard in front of the mirror. Then he raised his lips and smiled. "Su-Chen, you are so damn handsome. I will be driving a Ferrari with one hand, doing a cool drift, and appear in front of my fourth daughter. Try to make your fourth daughter recognize you as her father. Let's go." Chapter 111. After he finished speaking, Su-Chen turned off the mirror. The green light had already come on, but the amazing thing was that the cars next to him didn't dare to move ahead. "The car behind me didn't dare to honk." Su-Chen smiled. This is the privilege of being rich. At the traffic light intersection, when the green light comes on, the LaFerrari won't move, and all other vehicles won't move either, and they don't even dare to honk their horns. If it were any other car, the car behind would have honked its horn non-stop, and might even have turned its head out of the window and cursed, "Why aren't you driving yet? Do you know how to drive?" And so on. Sure enough, the treatment of driving a top-of-the-line luxury car is really high-end. Su-Chen didn't waste any time. He immediately stepped on the accelerator and rushed out, leaving the whole place in a dusty mess. Behind him were people taking photos, recording videos, or live streaming. "Look, that's Rafa worth 22.5 million. Also, this is the first time I've seen a baby blue LaFerrari. It must be one of the limited editions worldwide. So cool. So cool." Su Yutong was standing at the north gate of Imperial Capital University at this moment, frowning as she looked at her male classmate Gu Shicheng, who was driving a Ferrari 458 and stopped in front of her. "I told you, someone is here to pick me up, and I have an appointment this weekend, so I'm busy," Su Yutong said coldly. Gu Shicheng got out of the car, patted the prancing horse logo on the Ferrari, and said confidently, "Su Yutong, as the campus beauty of our Imperial Capital University, you are not worthy of those BBA cars. If you want to sit, you have to sit in the passenger seat of a top luxury car like Ferrari. Who are you going to meet this weekend? Take me with you. I'll drive you there and make you look good in front of your friends." He rolled on the ground several times a few days ago and finally got his father to buy him a Ferrari 458, a magic tool for picking up girls, just to show off his status and pick up Su Yutong. Unexpectedly, Su Yutong rejected his invitation. This is a Ferrari worth more than 4 million. He didn't believe that Su Yutong was not tempted. "If I reject him now, I would definitely be putting on airs." When he drove this car to school today, many girls asked for his phone number and asked to take photos with him. Everyone wanted to stick to him immediately. But he rejected them all. As the young master of the Gu family, he looked down on those low-class people who were willing to pay him for money. If he wants to date someone, he's going to date the cool and aloof school beauty Su Yutong. Su Yutong was just thinking that the fly in front of her was making an unpleasant noise and was about to scare it when she saw a super cool, world-renowned baby blue Ferrari supercar speeding towards her not far away. Her eyes lit up immediately. "This is Dad's car." Because Su Zihan posted a picture of the new car her father bought in the WeChat group. He also specifically said that there is only one LaFerrari in the world in this baby blue color, and that is the one my father has. "The car to pick me up is here," Su Yutong said coldly. "Where?" Gu Shicheng turned around and looked in the direction Su Yutong was looking. My eyes lit up immediately. Baby blue LaFerrari. This is a special customized model made by Ferrari this year to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the group, and there is only one baby blue one in the world. This baby blue was acquired by Longwa for sale. His cousin told him yesterday that the car would arrive in Longwa soon and said that he would definitely buy it. Now this baby blue Rafa is coming towards him. Ha ha. It seems that his cousin really bought this car. That's really awesome. Rafa for 22.5 million. And it's a special edition, you can't get it without some connections. Because a car like this can at least double in value once it's resold. Rich people all over the world want to buy it. Scarcity makes things valuable, so naturally this car will be sold at a sky-high price in the second-hand market. You know, Ferrari's mass-market LaFerrari is limited to only 499 units worldwide. But not every rich person can afford a LaFerrari. This also caused the price of a LaFerrari that cost 22.5 million to soar to 50 million in the second-hand market. This customized LaFerrari is limited to 1 unit in the world, so its price in the second-hand market is expected to exceed 100 million yuan in the end. I remembered that this car was bought by my cousin. He suddenly felt his breathing become rapid. When he thought about the opportunity to borrow this car from his cousin in the future, his eyes almost sparkled. Then he looked behind the LaFerrari. After all, the focus now was not to see his cousin's car, but to pick up the school beauty. So, he had to see what kind of car it was that came to pick up the school beauty. As soon as he saw the broken Volkswagen following his cousin's LaFerrari, he instantly felt confident. He pointed at the LaFerrari supercar, then turned to Su Yutong and said proudly, "Su Yutong, did you see that? That baby blue Ferrari, I can take you to sit in it later. That car is my home." The word cousin hadn't been uttered yet. Suddenly, the LaFerrari made a beautiful tail swing and drifted in front of him. He was so excited that his whole body was shaking. The scream reached my throat. "Oh my God! Cousin, you are so kind to me. Drive right in front of me. There is also this extremely cool dragon tail drift. It makes me look so good in front of my goddess." Although he was a little confused, when did his cousin's racing skills become so awesome? Can you even do a dragon-like drift? However, he doesn't have time to think about those things now. He just wants to show off in front of the goddess Su Yutong. He felt that it would only take a few minutes for him to defeat Su Yutong. "Su Yutong, let me introduce her to you." Gu Shicheng's voice was shaking with excitement. Because he saw Su Yutong's eyes were also shining. Obviously, Su Yutong also liked luxury cars. But, the next second, "Dad!" He saw Su Yutong walk a few steps to Rafa's driver's seat and shout, "Dad!" Boom boom boom. He felt his brain explode instantly. He looked over with eyes wide open, and saw the cool scissor doors of the Rafa opened, and a man he didn't recognize, who was so handsome that he could make people explode on the spot, tall and mighty, and looked to be in his early 30s, walked out of the driver's seat. Who is this man? Why does the goddess call this man Dad? That's not right. Didn't he, my cousin, buy this car? How could it be that another man bought it? Could it be this man's power and status is even more awesome than his cousin? Are they from the 6 major families? Chapter 112. At this moment, although Gu Shicheng was furious, he did not dare to go up to Su Chen to question him. Because he hasn't figured out Su Chen's trump card yet, he was afraid that because of his momentary aggressiveness, he would bring a demon upon himself and his family. He could only watch his goddess walk towards the top supercar. It's dinner time now, and tomorrow is the weekend, which is like a short holiday. So many students who were ready to go out and have fun gathered at the north gate of Imperial Capital University. From the moment Su Chen's car appeared to the moment he got off the car, these students were in a state of shock, covering their mouths. Many people even gathered together to talk. Especially when Su Chen got off the car, the discussion was as loud as the rumble of an airplane passing by. Girls' discussion. "Oh my God, who is that man? He's so handsome. The school beauty knows him. I really want to go back to school and be retrained so that I can become the school beauty. I really want to go up and chat with him. If I can use his car to take a photo, I will definitely dominate the circle of friends today." The boys' discussion. This is the epitome of a man. When you are 30, you drive a top-of-the-line supercar. I'm so jealous that my teeth are sore. When can I buy such a luxurious car? When will I be able to be handsome, mature, charming, and rich? I really want to be reborn. I also want to be reborn +1. +2. Queue up for reincarnation +3. On Su Chen's side, he was in a good mood when he saw that his 4th daughter did not give him a cold face but smiled at him kindly. Then he looked in another direction and saw the male student standing next to his daughter. "Your friend?" Su Chen asked. As a man, and an adult man at that, he knew men. His daughters are now 18-year-old flowers, and as a father, he must protect them. "No, he's just a classmate. Dad, don't worry about him. Let's get in the car," Su Yutong said, hugging Su Chen's arm. After Su Chen confirmed that the other party was just his daughter's classmate and not her boyfriend, he immediately stopped looking at Gu Shicheng. He patted the car door and said to Su Yutong with a smile, "Okay, let's go." Su Yutong walked around the front of the car and was about to sit in the passenger seat. Gu Shicheng couldn't bear it anymore and finally stopped her. "Su Yutong." Gu Shicheng was irritated by the disregard in Su Yutong's words, and immediately reached out to grab Su Yutong's arm. However, before his hand touched Su Yutong, Su Chen grabbed his wrist, and then Su Chen stood in front of Su Yutong like a strong man. "Ah! It hurts." Gu Shicheng, who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, had never experienced such pain before. It was as if his entire arm was paralyzed and broken. Numbness and heart-piercing pain. It's good that you know it hurts. Remember, don't bother Su Yutong anymore, Su Chen said as he shook off his hand. Gu Shicheng took several steps back. Dragging one hand, he glared at Su Chen angrily. With all the retorts stuck in his throat, he dared not let them out and could only grit his teeth. Su Chen patted the front of the LaFerrari, then said to Gu Shicheng, "Have you seen this car? Just bought it for 22.5 million. Ferrari LaFerrari. You drive a broken 458 Ferrari, and you dare to date my daughter? Who lent you your dog guts?" When these words came out, the whole audience was shocked. The girls in particular just covered their mouths and twisted their bodies like maggots while screaming. Oh my god! That handsome uncle is actually the school beauty's father. So handsome. So domineering. I like it. Love it, I'm in love. How come I've never heard that Su Yutong's family is so rich? Not only is he rich, but her father also looks so young and handsome, doesn't he? You can't tell at all. The handsome uncle looks so young. He keeps in such a good shape. Oh, mommy. I want to be a mom. Me too, I don't mind having a daughter. I don't mind either. I want to be a mother. My maternal love has burst out, and no one can stop me from showing the brilliance of maternal love. Gu Shicheng was so shocked that he was dumbfounded. What? This handsome uncle is actually Su Yutong's biological father. Then he just... Are you making wild remarks to your future father-in-law? Oh my god. He really wanted to dig out a 3-bedroom apartment on the ground with his toes and hide in it. How embarrassing. What a shame. I actually made a fool of myself in front of my goddess and my future father-in-law. His expression changed immediately, and he slapped himself in the face like a servile idiot, cursing himself. Look at my eyes, they are so blind. I even hate my own eyes. I didn't even recognize Uncle Su. Uncle Su, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Su Chen glanced at him coldly, then asked Su Yutong to get in the car. He turned around the front of the car, got into the driver's seat, started the car, and rumbled away. Full of aura. It's quite impressive. All the students standing at the north gate of Imperial Capital University saluted in unison in the direction where his car was leaving. Ding ding ding. Gu Shicheng's cell phone rang. It was his cousin calling. Shicheng, are you free? Come out and drink with me. That baby blue Rafa was bought by someone else first. I'm so pissed off. I have to check who bought the car that Gu Chao liked. If you dare to steal my car from Gu Chao, I will let him know how powerful I, the fourth young master of the imperial capital, am. When Gu Shicheng heard this, he immediately trembled all over and shouted quickly, No, cousin, we are all family. The car you own was bought by my father-in-law. Your father-in-law? What's going on? Didn't I recently beg my dad to buy me a Ferrari 458? Well, you are going to pursue that school beauty in your class. Yes. It's Su Yutong. The person who bought your car is Su Yutong's father, who is also my future father-in-law. Cousin, for my sake, please don't bother my father-in-law. I just made a huge mistake. I'm so embarrassed. After he finished speaking, there was silence on the other end of the phone for a long time before the other party's voice was heard. You said your father-in-law's last name is Su? That should be it? After all, his daughter's last name is Su. Okay, I get it. Your plan to pursue your goddess is hopeless. I told you that the person who dared to steal my car couldn't be an ordinary person. Only those people from the 6 major families dare not take me, Gu Chao, seriously. Okay, that's it. Don't worry, I won't mention this again. Because it's useless to mention it, he is from the Su family, one of the top 3 of the 6 major families. Chapter 113. As for Su Chen, after getting in the car, he was a little nervous while driving because it was his first time to be alone with his 4th daughter, so he didn't drive too fast. From time to time, he would glance at his 4th daughter sitting in the passenger seat through the interior mirror. The 4th daughter is really beautiful and has a cool temperament. Her figure is also better developed than the eldest daughter, the 2nd daughter, and the 5th daughter. Yutong, do you want to go home first or go for a drive first? Su Chen asked, breaking the silence in the car. Let's drive. In fact, Su Yutong was also very nervous at this moment.
Not only because it was the first time I sat in such an expensive car, but also because my dad was really, as Su Yoyu said, even more handsome in person than in the photo. Before, outside the car, she didn't dare to stare at Su-chan closely. Now that she was sitting in the car, she would secretly glance at Su-chan from time to time. I found out that Su-chan, who drives the Ferrari with one hand, is really handsome. Thinking that such a handsome, young, well-built and super rich man is my father. She became a little nervous. Okay, there happens to be a racing track nearby. Dad will take you to have some racing. He just got the supercar that every man dreams of, and also activated the driving skill. His hands were really itchy right now. I really want to go to the racetrack and race my car. Just now when he was in front of the gate of Imperial Capital University, he tried to be cool for a bit, but he felt it was not cool enough. Because at the school gate, not only is the speed restricted, but there are also many cars, so the advantages of supercars cannot be fully demonstrated. When we get to the racetrack, the superiority of supercars will be fully demonstrated. You can experience the feeling of flying. Okay, then Dad will take you to the Shanghai International Racing Track for fun. The cars there will be faster than on the road, and there will be a specific racing track. Are you okay with that? Before leaving, Su-chan still asked his daughter's opinion. Going to the racetrack? Okay. No problem, Dad. Now the professor told us that when we become surgeons in the future, the first thing we need to practice is courage. Because surgery is different from internal medicine. The surgeons see patients covered in blood, either with broken limbs bleeding profusely, or with broken heads bleeding profusely, and other eye-catching scenes. People with average courage would not dare to choose surgery. Otherwise, it would be unacceptable if you were holding a scalpel and fainted from the bloody scene before you even started the operation. Because human life is at stake, every extra second of rescue effort means the patient has an extra second's chance of survival. Therefore, surgeons are required to have particularly high psychological qualities. It is not only reflected in the ability to withstand pressure, but also in courage. She was just thinking about how to build up her courage when her father said he wanted to take her to the racing track. That was great. Only, Dad, when we drive on the racetrack, the speed is very fast, at least 150 miles per hour. Dad, are you afraid? Su Yutong asked worriedly. My father is 37 years old, almost 40 years old. If you have high blood pressure or high blood sugar, you should not do anything too stimulating. Although she really wanted to go to the racetrack to experience it, she still had to ask about her father's health first. She couldn't let anything happen to her father. Su-chan was stunned for a moment, then laughed and said, even though your father is 37 years old, he is still a teenager. Never be afraid at any time. As soon as he finished speaking, he moved the upshift paddle on the steering wheel with his right hand, and immediately, the speed needle on the dashboard rushed upwards. 50 yards. 70 yards. 90 yards. I ran all the way to 150 yards without stopping. The car speed is so fast. The sudden acceleration caused Su Yutong to feel a push on his back, which frightened him so much that his face turned pale. He quickly grabbed the handrail above his head to steady himself. Especially when she saw the speeding image in front of the windshield, her heart almost jumped out of her throat. My eyes are dizzy. On the road, I saw a baby blue Ferrari supercar passing by in a lane full of cars. The distance to the cars on both sides is only 12 centimeters. Leap over. The car owners he overtook had already been overtaken by him before they even knew where his car was. They were so scared that they were shaking all over. Oh my God! What kind of car is this? Why is it driving so fast? This driving skill is amazing. He can drive like a race car on such a complicated road. This guy is awesome. When will I be able to have such awesome driving skills? The Shanghai International Racing Track is located in the suburbs, so Su-chan's car soon drove out of the traffic and headed towards the racing track. Seeing that his daughter was frightened, he slowed down the car to the normal speed of 120 miles per hour. Yutong, are you okay? Su-chan asked with concern. I'm fine. Oh my God, she was just an 18-year-old young girl, and her face was almost frightened by the extremely fast speed of the car. She even felt that she was still shaking. And her father was fine as ever, still chatting and laughing. This is a huge difference in courage. She really needs to work on her courage. Su-chan, I'm glad you're okay. Su-chan drove his supercar into the racetrack, leaving the others far behind. When he was about to enter the racetrack, he slowed down.
Getting ready to register. Although he couldn't afford a supercar before, he still had enough money to come here to play go-kart. So he's been here several times. On weekdays, you need to register before you can enter. Today. Why is there no one here? No one. Where did you go? Forget it, never mind, let's just drive in and have some fun first. You can pay when you come out. There are surveillance cameras here anyway, and the payment will be based on the time difference between entering and leaving.
After driving through the gate, Suchin pointed to the professional racing track not far away and introduced it to his daughter, Yutong. This is the Shanghai International Racing Track, which is composed of a Formula 1 track and other types of tracks.
The total length of the track is 5,451 meters and the width is 12 to 18 meters.
There are 7 left turns and 7 right turns. The average speed is 205 kilometers per hour, and the longest straight is 1,175 meters long. At this moment, in the middle of the track, more than a dozen cool racing cars of various types are chasing each other. The turns of the cars cause violent friction sounds between the tires and the ground, as well as the buzzing sound of the cars accelerating.
There are also drones in the sky filming live broadcasts.
There is a professional navigator sitting in the passenger seat of each racing car. The navigator was giving a rapid and nervous report.
Follow right 1. Follow left 1. Back straight 3.
It ignited the passionate atmosphere of the entire racing competition.
In the stands at the finish line, the crowds who were watching the race on the big screen were excitedly waving the name tags of the drivers they supported and cheering loudly for their own drivers. Come on. European Emperor. Come on. Bigia. Come on, King. Come on. Gun God. First.
Win the championship.
Win the championship. In the surveillance video of the racing competition program team, a staff member suddenly jumped up and screamed, "Oh no! A family car accidentally entered our racing competition track. Come quickly, intercept them immediately. Prevent the other party from being hit by the professional racer." Drivers of family cars usually only drive at a top speed of 120 miles per hour, but racing drivers' cars start at 250 miles per hour. Moreover, when racing, because the speed is so fast and so fierce, all the racers fight desperately to win the first place. It's easy to have a racing accident.
Both the racing drivers and the navigators wear professional protective clothing, so even if a racing accident occurs, they will not suffer fatal injuries.
But ordinary people don't wear protective clothing when driving.
So when the staff member found that Su Chen's car had accidentally entered, his face changed drastically with fright.
Afraid that something might happen to Su Chen. Because this car race is being broadcast live nationwide. Ordinary people must not have accidents happen. Chapter 114. The person who went to intercept him said in a panic on the intercom, "Oh no." When we went to intercept him, he had already caught up to the middle of the road. It's driving too fast. It was like a gust of wind blowing by. When the racing program crew heard this, their faces changed immediately. It's terrible. If the opponent has already pressed forward to the middle, there is no way to intercept him. If we try to intercept it, even more unpredictable consequences may occur. The leader of the program team made the decision and immediately ordered, "Send another drone over to follow this baby blue Rafa throughout the journey to ensure the safety of the people in the car to the greatest extent possible." "Okay, boss." "Wait a minute." The program leader was so shocked by the scene on the monitoring screen that he immediately leaned over the screen and stared at it intently. No need to arrange drones. He has already entered the racetrack and joined the racing army. The drone that is broadcasting live can follow him throughout the entire process. Who is this person? Why is he so fast? This guy must be a professional racing driver. Overtaking on this curve. So cool. Such a beautiful drift. It snowed a few days ago, making the road a bit slippery. Many racers today don't dare to use drift. If drift is not used properly, it will reduce speed and affect efficiency. However, when Su Chen overtook on the curve, he drifted past. Keep moving forward without affecting the vehicle speed at all. Dad, the track here has so many twists and turns. Isn't it too dangerous for you to go so fast? Su Yutong asked worriedly. No, your dad is invincible. Now he not only has mastered driving skills, but is also a second-grade intermediate warrior. Compared with ordinary people, warriors are much stronger in terms of physique, spirit, and 5 senses. The higher the warrior level, the stronger he is. Even though he was now driving at 300 miles per hour, he felt everything was under control. You won't be in a panic because of turning too fast. For him, this level of racing is like running fast on the playground. He can control the vehicle perfectly. It's like reaching the point where man and car become one. Dad, why are there so many cars around? There's also a big number on each car. Su Yutong, who had never watched car racing, had no idea that the father and daughter had accidentally walked into a live broadcast of a car race. Although Su Chen had played karting here before, he had never watched a car race. Because car races are not held very often, especially at the Shanghai International Circuit, where large-scale car races are held. For example, the F1 racing competition is held once a year. In addition to go-karting, you can also rent entry-level racing cars here on weekdays. Moreover, no one was stopping people from entering at the gate today. Because if a car race is officially held, other vehicles will not be allowed to enter, all other activities will be stopped, and the entire racetrack will be handed over to the racing program team. Logically speaking, today is not a car race. However, the racing cars he just overtook were of various kinds. They were not ordinary racing cars provided by the racetrack for tourists to play with, but professional racing cars. Especially the way the racing driver drives the car, he is not a novice at all, and you can tell at first glance that he is an experienced racing driver. It seems that today, the father and daughter accidentally entered the racing track. After realizing this, Su Chen's blood suddenly boiled. For a man who had never touched a supercar before, and who thought the words professional racing drivers were very advanced, he now has racing skills. He just wants to compete with these professional racing drivers. Let me prove this, even when I'm middle-aged, I'm not inferior to you little brats. Still quite stable. He laughed and said to Su Yutong, Yutong, sit tight, we have accidentally entered a car race. Ah? The racing competition? Come on, Dad, we are going to win the championship. After being stunned for a moment, Su Yutong immediately shouted excitedly. When she saw Su Chen overtake a car, she would shout excitedly, we overtook another car. Dad, I want to write poetry. I gallop across the land like the wind, drift through the corners like walking on flat ground, I have conquered the world with my name removed, and no one can defeat me. When Su Chen heard this, he laughed heartily and said, what a good poem. Dad has taken note of it. When we get back later, Dad will write it down and hang it up in our house. What a great saying. No one can win in the world. In the audience. It has exploded now. Oh my God. What's going on with this car that suddenly rushed out? There's no number on the car. Isn't this a racing car? I just received some gossip. Of the two bodyguards guarding the gate, one quietly ran over to watch the races, and the other happened to have to pee urgently, causing a family car to drive in. Oh my God, what? This is a family car? Not a racing car? No way? Since when did the drivers of family cars become more awesome than racing drivers? Look, he's already in the top 5. Oh my God, when this baby blue LaFerrari comes in, all the cars go to the middle. He's only been here for a few minutes and he's already in the top 5. Could it be that today's champion will be Rafa in baby blue? The person in charge of Ferrari was so excited that his hands were shaking. He quickly called the general manager of the distribution in the imperial capital and asked with bated breath, who bought the baby blue Ferrari? At this moment, Zhang Manwen was giving a report to the general manager of Daidu Distribution. The general manager turned on the speakerphone and replied, Su Chen, Su Dongpa Su, Chen's Chen. Su Chen. Send me his contact information. He will be our Ferrari spokesperson this year. The general manager and Zhang Manwen were both shocked. Ferrari's spokespeople have always been professional racing drivers. Because people who buy Ferrari all like racing. Therefore, inviting professional racing drivers to be spokespersons will create a greater star effect. Why did the person in charge suddenly ask Su Chen, who bought the baby blue Rafa, to be the spokesperson? Chapter 115. The two were still confused when they heard the person in charge suddenly shout excitedly, awesome. Perfect. Awesome. Su Chen is awesome. Today's champion belongs to us, Ferrari. Okay, without further ado, you guys should contact Su Chen right away. No matter how high the price he asks for, we will sign him as our spokesperson. This is a true top racer. After saying that, the person in charge hung up the phone and continued to watch the game wholeheartedly. When Zhang Manwen heard this, she was shocked. As the manager of Ferrari,
she certainly knew that there was an annual national racing competition at the Imperial Capital International Circuit today. The racers participating in the competition are selected from all over the country, and they are the top racers in Dragon Country. Ordinary racing drivers are not qualified to participate in such formal competitions.
Su Chen. Off to the competition.
And he was driving the baby blue LaFerrari he just bought today to participate in the competition. I didn't make any modifications to the car.
I just went straight to the competition.
Moreover, from what the person in charge said, it can be heard that Su Chen not only participated in the car race, but also won the championship.
Oh my god. After not seeing each other for more than 10 years, how many surprises must Su Chen be hiding, waiting for her to be shocked?
She felt extremely excited, especially when she thought of those classmates who were still waiting to see Su Chen's show the day after tomorrow, and their shocked expressions after seeing Su Chen with their own eyes. She is particularly looking forward to this class reunion. Manwon, I never thought your classmates were so awesome.
I'll leave the spokesperson matter to you. Can you handle it?
Well, I'm not too sure about this.
I have to ask Su Chen's opinion first.
She didn't make the promise directly because she really had to ask Su Chen whether he was willing to be the spokesperson. Although she thought this was a happy event, she didn't know what Su Chen was thinking now.
If Su Chen is willing, everyone will be happy. If you don't want to, that's okay, she won't force you. This is Su Chen's side. Su Chen has already rushed to the second place.
The first place racer, King, who had previously left the second place behind, was chatting with the navigator very confidently. The championship belongs to us this time. The navigator was also happy, King will win. Suddenly, the navigator exclaimed, shit.
Someone is catching up. It's the gun god. Quick, step on the accelerator.
The horsepower of the car behind us is too strong.
We stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, but he was still able to catch up. Damn it, he's about to hit us. He also turned on the overtaking lights, he was going to overtake us.
The racer immediately shouted, hurry up and see who it is. Gun God's car is not that awesome.
The navigator looked back and exclaimed, it's a Ferrari LaFerrari. There's no serial number on it. It's a baby blue LaFerrari. Isn't this the special Ferrari model that will be released in the next 2 days? How did it appear on our racetrack? Did he come in by mistake?
King, come on, you can't lose to this non-professional racer who accidentally broke in.
King gripped the steering wheel tightly and shouted, he can't pass me.
At this moment, Su Chen is here. Su Yutong waved his fist excitedly and shouted, Dad, come on, if we overtake the car in front, we'll be first.
Oh yeah. With his daughter's cheers, Su Chen stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. The king in the car ahead yelled loudly, asshole. He hit me.
The navigator shouted, we must get rid of him before the finish line, otherwise it will be a disaster.
King held the steering wheel firmly and shouted confidently, don't worry, I am confident that I can get rid of him.
But just as he finished speaking, at a sharp turn, he tried to block Su Chen's car and prevent Su Chen from overtaking him.
However, Su Chen's driving skills were amazing.
He did not go around from behind his car, but directly rushed past the front of his car with his tail swinging like a dragon.
Aha!
Seeing the baby blue Rafa riding away, King was so angry that he pounded the steering wheel.
The first place is gone.
At this moment, Su Chen's car rushed across the finish line like a gust of wind.
The speed is about to explode. Before the registrar could even see Su Chen's license plate clearly, Su Chen drove away quickly. There is no way. If you park here, you will definitely become the focus of attention.
It's too high profile and not suitable for him who just wants to live a daily life with his wife and children. After all, if he becomes a star, paparazzi will appear around his house making a living by selling his private life. Even the smallest thing will be exaggerated by the paparazzi and posted on the internet, becoming a topic of conversation for others after dinner.
That's not the life he wants.
Now that he has proven his racing prowess, satisfied his addiction to racing, and gained the admiration of his 4 daughters, he is very happy.
Dad, you are awesome. You are number 1. Uncrowned king. Ha, so happy. I had so much fun today. I am also going to learn how to drive, and then when I have free time, I will drive for fun. It is really stress relieving.
Before, in school, Su Yutong faced heavy classwork, experiments, and stimulating human internal organs every day. Although she didn't say that she was under a lot of pressure, she found herself becoming more and more depressed and less talkative. Now after playing a round of racing here,
she clearly felt as if she was alive again. Full of energy. She likes this feeling. Okay, no problem. After we get back, Dad will ask Hanin, Nuonyuo, Xiaoyu and Kursin if they want to learn how to drive. Then Dad will sign you up and find the best and most patient female coach to teach you. Su Chen said with a hearty smile. The car race made him feel like he was 18 years old again. That age when one is in the prime of life and full of vigor and vitality. If Lin Wanshue appeared in front of him at this moment, he would definitely hug her and give her a kiss that lasted for 10 minutes. Ha ha ha. Now I have 5 daughters, 4 of them have been recognized, and only the third daughter, Su Kursin, has not been seen. Although he didn't know when Lin Wanshue would come to the imperial capital, he would go to Zhonghai to meet Lin Wanshue after he recognized his 5 daughters. Shock her. Thinking of that scene, Su Chen's smile widened. Chapter 116. At this moment, the racing scene and the audience who were watching the live broadcast were all shocked. Oh my god. Can anyone tell me what happened? Tianxiu. A tourist's car that accidentally entered the racetrack actually won the national racing championship. It really is true that there are experts among the common people. What a shame I didn't see the racer. This is my idol. My idol doesn't even look down on the national champion. He is a master who has hidden his fame. He is a master. A peerless master. Lamborghini, quickly find me the information of the owner of the baby blue LaFerrari. He will be our spokesperson. Bugatti, this is the spokesperson I'm looking for. Immediately, I want all the information of the owner of the baby blue LaFerrari. Siebel, I never thought that such a dark horse would emerge in the Dragon Country's national racing competition. It would be great if the car he was driving was our Siebel. Ferrari got a great bargain this time. At this moment, in Zhonghai, Lin Wanshue, who had dressed herself up beautifully, was taking a car to the airport. Ding. A message came in on her phone. A WeChat message from my best friend Ing Huan. Ing Huan, picture. It was a picture of Su Chen driving a baby blue LaFerrari across the finish line of a car race. Ing Huan, oh my god. This is my idol. My husband. Ing Huan, so handsome. Wanshue, do you know? My husband just went to the racetrack to have fun, but he accidentally broke into the race, and then he won the championship. The whole racetrack was stunned. Ha ha ha. That feels so good. The most important thing is that my husband is very low-key. After winning the championship, he did not stop to accept interviews. He rode away straight away, hiding his achievements and fame. I just like this kind of low-key, handsome and domineering husband. Lin Wanshue clicked on the picture. I took a look, but wasn't interested. It's not the car that her son Su Chen drives. She is not like Ing Huan, who changes husbands every day. A few days ago, Ing Huan still wanted to pursue her Su Chen, but now she has changed to a racing driver. Good. It's good that Ing Huan has a new goal. Lin Wanshue immediately sent a message to the online literature office, saying that she had read the chapter revised by the author and that it was fine and no further revisions were needed. Web literature office, okay, got it. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I will notify the author now. And warn her never to write such an over-the-line novel again. Lin Wanshue, yeah. A few minutes passed. Ing Huan, wow. I'm so lucky today. Not only did I meet my new husband, but, the editor sent me a message saying that I don't have to revise the article. Liberation la. I'm going to hug my husband's car and go to sleep. Bye, Wanshue. I wish you a great start tonight, and win your man in one fell swoop. Have a romantic moment with your man. Lin Wanshue, yeah. It feels good to kill a hidden love rival. Will she have a romantic encounter with Su Chen tonight? It seems that it is also possible to think about it. But I have to find my daughters first to get Su Chen's address. Which one are you looking for? Eldest daughter? Or the second daughter? The eldest daughter is very caring, and the second daughter is also very good, but she is a little bit of a jerk to her mother. Let us find the eldest daughter. Lin Wanshue immediately sent a message to Su Zihan, Hanin, is it convenient for you to video chat? Su Zihan is resting in the room now. Today I accompanied Su Chen to look at cars and ride in them. It was so much fun. But after the fun, a feeling of tiredness came over me. Just go to bed. Her cell phone was on silent.
so she didn't see the message sent by Lin Wanshue. After waiting for a few minutes without receiving a reply, Lin Wanshue knew that her eldest daughter must not be looking at her phone at the moment. She could have waited until her eldest daughter was free to reply before asking, but she couldn't wait.
I'm eager to know Su Chen's address immediately.
So she made a video call to her second daughter, Su Inua. Su Inua was looking at the photo of Su Chen's car that Su Zihan sent her on her mobile phone when she saw the WeChat video invitation suddenly pop up. Especially after seeing that the video invitation was sent by my own mother. It gave her a big scare. As for the fact that she secretly took photos of Su Chen for Lin Wanshue last night, she had long forgotten it, just like the wine she had drunk. Because he had drunk alcohol at the time, he was very bold and dared to let Lin Wanshue watch Su Chen work out.
Now, she is rational.
She was at her father's house right now, and she definitely couldn't let her mother know that she, her eldest sister, and her fifth sister were already living at her father's house. Otherwise, before mom's misunderstanding of dad is resolved, she will have a preconceived idea that dad is competing with her for custody of their children, which will cause mom to have a bad impression of dad. She slapped her head, took her cell phone to the balcony, and leaned against the window with her back so that her mother could not see what was happening at her father's house, and then answered the video call.
Mom. Su Inua rarely smiled when he was on a video call with Lin Wanshue. He used to look very cool. Now I feel like a thief with a guilty conscience, so I have to smile.
Lower her mother's guard against her.
Hey, you're not in the dormitory?
Lin Wanshue asked, pretending not to know that her second daughter was at Su Chen's house. Thinking that her second daughter was a professional at pitting her mother, Lin Wanshue did not tell her second daughter that she was coming over tonight. Because she wanted to give Su Chen a surprise. If the second daughter knew that she was coming to see Su Chen tonight, given her carefree personality, she would definitely tell Su Chen about it immediately.
Then there will be no surprise. There will be a lot less excitement.
She really wanted to see Su Chen's surprised look when he suddenly saw her.
Mom, I'm not in the dormitory. Isn't it the weekend?
My friend asked me to come to her house and I'm at her house now. Su Inua lied without blushing or beating his heart. Lin Wanshue didn't look at her daughter, but looked at the place behind her daughter. She saw the word hotel.
Oh, if you are playing at your friend's house, then remember to go back tonight.
Don't play at your friend's house too late, otherwise it will be unsafe to go back at night. Lin Wanshue said as she tilted her phone, trying to move Su Inua's screen to the left so that she could see the full name of the hotel. In this way, you can directly find the community where Su Chen lives. Then, through the property management of the community, it is easy to find the unit where Su Chen lives.
Okay, Mom, is there anything else? My friend asked me to go see her cat.
Su Inua held the phone farther away, then imitated a cat's meow and meowed. This action allowed Lin Wanshue on the other side of the video to clearly see the name of the hotel, Bailai Hotel.
Yes. Lin Wanshue clenched her little pink fist.
After getting it from the hotel and taking a screenshot, she said to Su Inua, "It's okay. I just called your elder sister, but she didn't answer.
I have to go on a mission later, so I have to turn off my phone. Please help me ask about your elder sister's current situation.
She has her period these 2 days."
Okay, Mom, I'll call my eldest sister later. Mom, be careful and come back safely. Su Inua reminded.
After saying that, Lin Wanshue hung up the phone. Then I quickly sent the photo to the information team so that they could immediately find out the name of the community.
Speed. It's important. Yes, it's urgent. Okay, Mr. Lin.
Sir Lin, I found out that this community is called Wenxin Community, and its address is located on Yihiyuan Road, HD District, Imperial Capital.
The female subordinate quickly reported the address to Lin Wanshue, and then sent it to Lin Wanshue via text message.
After sending it, she was slightly dazed.
Why does Mr. Lin suddenly want the location of this community?
Oh, by the way, Mr. Lin was transferred to the Imperial Capital to do something confidential. This must be related to something confidential. Immediately, she deleted all the search records and praised herself for her excitement.
Chapter 117.
After Lin Wanshue got the address of the community where Su Chen lived, she immediately called her friend in the capital. Ask her to call the property management company of Wenxin Community to check the exact unit number of the house that Su Chen purchased or rented. Ordinary people cannot find this information by calling the property management company, but her friend can. But after a while, she received a call from her friend. Room 502, Building 1, Wenxin Community.
Okay, thank you. I'll treat you to dinner then. After hanging up the phone, Lin Wanshua's face showed a determined smile. I'm in such a good mood.
A scene has emerged in my mind. At night, she raised her hand and knocked on Su Chen's door, and then Su Chen opened the door. When I saw her at the door, I was shocked. Then Su Chen raised his hands and rubbed his eyes, as if he didn't believe this was true. After rubbing my eyes, I realized that it was really her I saw. He immediately hugged her and gave her a passionate French kiss.
1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 10 minutes. I can't think any further.
Driver, can you drive faster?
Lin Wanshua asked the female driver with blushing cheeks.
Okay, no problem, beautiful. You're in a hurry to go to the airport.
Is it for work? The female driver chatted with Lin Wanshua with a smile. No. Are you going to meet your husband?
The female driver saw from the mirror that Lin Wanshua's cheeks were slightly flushed, and she knew at a glance that she was a woman in love.
Your husband. Why do these 3 words sound so nice?
Lin Wanshua felt sweet inside, but her expression was still as cold as usual, yeah.
Although she has not yet obtained a marriage certificate with Su Chen.
But Su Chen is the biological father of her 5 daughters, the father of her children, and her real husband.
No problem.
The female driver smiled and said, you and your husband have a really good relationship. You even rushed over to see him.
It's nothing like me and my husband.
We are an old married couple, but my husband still touches me with his left hand, just like he touches his right hand.
Are all the topics of conversation among married women so unrestrained?
As for Su Chen, after racing, he took his 4th daughter back home. When they went upstairs, the 2 of them were talking and laughing, which was completely different from the awkward atmosphere when they first met. The 2 of them are like father and daughter who have been together for many years.
The relationship is very good. Dad, you're on the news and you're so famous.
Supercar companies like Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Siebel have all posted on Weibo saying that they hope you will be their brand spokesperson.
Su Yutong exclaimed. Ding ding.
At this time, Su Chen's cell phone rang. It was a call from my classmate Zhang Manwen. After hearing what his daughter said, he could probably guess the purpose of Zhang Manwen's call.
Pick up the phone. Su Chen, I really didn't expect you.
You shocked me so much. You won the championship in today's national racing competition.
Oh my god, it's so shocking. Your physical strength is so strong.
Because racing requires a high level of concentration, mental strength, and physical strength. Generally speaking, young people have an advantage in this regard. The older people get, the less they can keep up with their attention, mental and physical strength. Many people, when they reach a certain age, will choose to retire and become coaches, ending their brilliant racing career. She didn't expect that Su Chen, who was already 37 years old, would not only surpass a group of talented racers after accidentally entering the racing track, but also win the championship in one fell swoop. This shocked the whole world. I didn't expect to accidentally enter the racing track today. My physical strength is really good. Su Chen said with a smile. When it comes to physical strength, men don't need to be modest, haha.
Su Chen, I want to ask you, have you ever thought about being a spokesperson?
The person in charge of Ferrari wants to invite you to be the brand spokesperson for Ferrari from 2020 to 2025.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Choice 1, refuse to be the spokesperson and be rewarded with a martial arts upgrade card. Choice 2, agree to be the spokesperson, and you will be rewarded with the basic stage style skill. When you activate this skill, the host will instantly become the brightest star on the stage and the focus of the audience when he steps onto the stage. You will have the spotlight buff and dominate the entire stage.
Spokespersons are similar to celebrities. He doesn't want to be famous now.
I don't want my private life to be exposed to the public. So, he said to Zhang Manwen, thank you for the invitation, but I am not interested in being a spokesperson.
Okay. I'll tell my boss. By the way, Su Chen, we at Ferrari have made your information completely confidential. No one will leak that the buyer of the baby blue supercar is you. Zhang Manwen said considerately. Su Chen smiled and said, okay, thank you. That would be great.
Otherwise, he had just rejected Zhang Manwen's invitation to be a spokesperson, and then a bunch of car brands called him to invite him to be a spokesperson, which would have a huge impact on his life. Just like those real estate agents who always make harassing calls day and night.
Even if you block them, they can still call you with all kinds of phone numbers. And even if you are rejected, he will continue to call, and he will never give up. It affects life too much. He just wants to live an ordinary daily life with his family. Zhang Manwen smiled and said, "You're welcome. These are what we should do. Then I won't bother you anymore. See you the day after tomorrow." "Okay, see you the day after tomorrow." Ding.
Congratulations to the host for making your choice. I will reward you with a martial arts upgrade card.
Host, would you like to activate it now? Activation. Activating this card, the feeling is even stronger than before.
It was as if the whole person's blood was boiling. My whole body felt extremely comfortable, and I had a vague feeling that I was about to break through.
Open your own profile card. Host, Su Chen. Martial arts level, 2nd grade advanced warrior.
Tempering, upper limb bones 80% completion.
Skill, Vajra fist. I've really advanced to the advanced level. Awesome.
Martial arts upgrade cards are more practical. Although the stage style looks cool, it is just for showing off. It is not as cool as the martial arts upgrade cards.
Lin Wanxue is coming.
According to the information Nuonyua sent me, Lin Wanxue is now a 4th rank warrior. 19 years ago, he was just an ordinary person and had no chance of being on top.
19 years later, this time, he wants to be on top. Thick. Come on.
The mainstream is man on top and woman on bottom.
Dad, why do I feel like you have become so strong all of a sudden? Su Yutong was standing next to Su Chen.
She was shocked that her father would refuse to be the spokesperson for Ferrari. Then, she noticed that her father's aura had changed.
Became even more powerful.
She had felt this feeling before when she saw her mother advance.
So, her father had a breakthrough? Was he promoted? Can the martial arts level be improved on the spot? She had never heard of it.
Her own father really shocked her.
What a treasure dad. No wonder Su Zihan, Su Inua and Su Yaoyu accepted their father as soon as they saw him.
My sister's words.
Sorry for the late update.
I don't know why, but recently my butt hurts when I sit for a long time. I have to get up and move around before I can continue to sit and write. I still felt a little uncomfortable in my stomach this morning, but I feel much better now. The 4th update is here. I will continue to ask for recommendation votes and 5-star praise. I love you guys. Wow.
Lin Wanxue and Su Chen will be able to meet soon. It's time to sprinkle sugar. Chapter 118.
Su Chen smiled cheerfully and said, because Dad just realized the truth, he accidentally advanced to the next level.
Awesome.
Su Yutong gave Su Chen a thumbs up and praised him sincerely.
After that, she asked the question in her heart, Dad, why did you refuse Ferrari's invitation to be the brand spokesperson? Because your father doesn't need that little money.
Su Chen said with a smile.
Su Yutong was stunned for a moment, then thought of her father's wealth.
Either he spends 3 million in Su Yoyu's live broadcast room, or he buys a LaFerrari supercar worth 22.5 million in one go. Faced with the opportunity to become famous, her father was not tempted at all.
Her father is really different.
It's different from those adults who only know how to make money but ignore their families. She prefers a father who takes her out to play and does not focus on pursuing a career. Just like her mother, she knows that her mother works overtime to earn more money for the family. However, because of work and assignments, my mother sometimes cannot come home for a week. Every time that happened, she especially wanted to be generous and give all her pocket money to her mother, saying that she could buy her mother a day so that she could stay at home and play with them. However, she knew that she couldn't do that.
Because if mom doesn't go out to work and earn money, who will support the 5 sisters?
Mom works very hard, she should be more sensible, not cause trouble for her mom, and be a good daughter. Therefore, she studied hard so that one day she could take over the burden of making money from her mother's shoulders and allow her mother to spend more time at home. Although my father said that he didn't mind the endorsement fee, the income of a supercar brand spokesperson is very high, at least tens of millions, and the most important thing is that he becomes famous.
Once you become famous, it becomes easier to make money. Besides, being a spokesperson is so easy. All you have to do is take photos and look cool. This is the favorite way of all celebrities to make money. Not only does it make money quickly and easily, it also helps you increase your visibility in the public eye.
However, her father refused. She thought it definitely wasn't because of money, but probably because her father didn't want to be famous. Because if her father became famous and became a star, then her whole family would be exposed to the public. Not only will there be paparazzi secretly taking pictures of them, but there will also be some people who hate the rich or have other hatred intentions who will maliciously slander and abuse them on the internet, which will seriously affect their lives. Therefore, in order to protect their privacy, her father refused to be the brand spokesperson for Ferrari. That's why, even though he won the championship in a national racing competition, he would not stop his car but just drive away. When she thought about what her father had done carefully for them but didn't say it out loud, her eyes became slightly red. All of a sudden, she couldn't hold back her tears. "Dad, you are so nice." Su Inua was just about to come out to throw away the garbage when he saw Su Wutong crying with emotion. This really shocked her. Because Su Yutong is the most patient among the 5 sisters. Unexpectedly, she saw the childish side of Su Yutong. Interesting. When Su Yutong saw Su Inua coming out, she immediately wiped away her tears. She just lost her composure. And it was also seen by Su Inua. She changed the subject and said to Su Inua as if nothing had happened, "Nunuo, have you ridden in Dad's supercar?" One sentence instantly ignited the flames of war. It made Su Inua forget that he was going to laugh at Su Yutong crying like a child just now. She walked up to Su Chen angrily and said to him, "Dad, let's go out for dinner later." "Can I drive your supercar?" "Nono can drive?" Su Chen asked in surprise. "Yes, I still have my driver's license." Su Inua took out the driver's license that he had stuffed into his trouser pocket after he came back today. She was originally planning to ask Su Chen to lend her his supercar when they went out later. Now that Su Yutong provoked her, she hummed and took out her driver's license. She is going downstairs to drive now. Su Yutong was stunned for a moment and asked, "When did you go to take the driver's license test?" "How come I didn't know?" Su Inua raised her chin proudly, snorted, and said arrogantly, "There are many things you don't know. My dad and I have a little secret." But at this point, Su Inua made a face at Su Yutong. "I just won't tell you." She sent her mother's phone number and her mother's favorite meals to her father on WeChat. Only she and her father knew about this. So, this is a little secret between her and her father. Su Yutong snorted and said disapprovingly, "I also accompanied my father to participate in the national racing competition today, and my father won first place. I was sitting in the car." Su Inua was shocked. Unexpectedly, she was absent for such a short while today that she not only missed her dad buying a supercar, but also missed the chance to ride in her dad's car to participate in the car race. Aha! She's going crazy. Although he was envious and jealous, Su Inua was still very proud on the surface. He said, "What's the big deal? Dad even fights for me. You don't know how handsome he looks when he fights. I'm Daddy's darling." As soon as the two girls saw each other, they started to fight each other. Finally, the two girls looked at Su Chen in unison. "Dad, who do you like more?" "Dad, we just won the championship in the racing competition." "You like me more, right?" Su Chen smiled helplessly. "The palms and backs of your hands are all made of flesh." Just like when he was a child, when his parents occasionally had a little conflict, they would catch him and ask, "Chin-chin, Mom and Dad, who do you like to love more?" Unexpectedly, I grew up and became a father. He is faced with the situation where his daughters ask him which daughter he loves more as a father. Ha ha. Fortunately, he already had a plan to deal with it. "I like both of you. You two sisters are my darlings. Come on, Nuonuo, since you have a driver's license, I'll give you my car keys. When you drive, be careful and don't hit yourself. Yutong, come on, Daddy will take you home to see your bedroom and see if you like the style of that bedroom." As he said that, Su Chen smiled and put Rafa's car keys in Su Inua's hand, then patted Su Yutong on the shoulder and took her into the house. Once the two girls separated and had their own things to look forward to, they stopped bickering. Before Su Chen entered the house, he turned back and reminded Su Inua, who was excitedly holding the LaFerrari car keys and walking towards the elevator, "Nunuo, remember to drive safely. If you don't know anything, call Dad." Su Inua didn't look back, raised his right hand, made an okay gesture, and replied coolly, "Don't worry, I can drive when I was 8 years old driving, so easy." Chapter 119. However, when Su Inua really got into the Ferrari LaFerrari, she was confused. Where's the ignition button? Why isn't it on the console? Shit. It's on the steering wheel. Luckily, I was alert and saw it right away. Very good, it's lit. Immediately, Ferrari's unique sound was heard. Su Inua was immediately overjoyed, and her tender white hands excitedly patted the baby blue steering wheel.
Comfortable. This is just starting the car, and the sound is so sexy. It's the Volkswagen I practiced driving on. Comfortable. Top-level supercars are just so comfortable. This car belongs to my dad. He didn't worry at all and lent it to me. Ha, cool. Very good, let's go for a few laps. Let's go, my great Rafa.
Just as Su Inua was about to shift gears and start the car, she was stunned again.
Hey, where's the gear lever? Why is there no gear lever? There is an auto mode button here, press it and try it. I pressed the automatic mode, but why is the car still not moving? Wipe. What the hell? How do I open it? Do you want to call Dad?
No, Su Yutong is still at home. If Su Yutong knew that I had the Ferrari keys, she wouldn't even be able to drive the Ferrari.
That would be too embarrassing for me, Su Inua. Immediately, she took a photo of the interior of the car, and was especially careful to take a photo of the Ferrari exclusive prancing horse logo on the steering wheel, and then posted it on her Moments. The text reads, Almighty Friend Circle, does anyone know how to make this car move? In the category of choosing who to be invisible to, she chose her mother, her sisters, her father, and a mutual friend of the 5 sisters. Once everything was done, she clicked publish. As soon as this circle of friends was posted, it went viral. Can someone tell me what kind of car this is? Boss Su, you are so awesome. You actually drive a Ferrari. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this car yours? Or your friends? Or someone else's? Su Inua's loyal liquor, Boss Su, when are you going back to Shanghai? I want to humbly use your Ferrari to take a photo, is that okay? Inua, is this car your dad's? No way, your dad is super rich. I'm either going to take you to SKP to shop tomorrow, or I'm going to lend you a Ferrari to drive. I'm so jealous. Inua, drive to the school dormitory building, hurry up, let's go downstairs. I have never seen a Ferrari in real life, let me touch it. Yes, Inua, drive to the school, I guarantee you'll make a scene. I'll piss off Xiaju and the others. Boss Su, you are showing off again. This is a Ferrari supercar. Its gearshift is different from that of ordinary cars. There is no gear lever, and it is not like the handheld gearshift of Mercedes-Benz. Its gearshift is a paddle on the steering wheel. The downshift paddle is on the left, and the upshift paddle is on the right. After starting the vehicle, push the upshift paddle on the right and you can drive. Su Inua was smiling and excitedly swiping the screen. She looked at her friends' replies and simply skipped them. Because what she wants to find now is useful information, which is how to drive the car. Finally found a useful message in the comments. Paddles on the steering wheel? There are indeed some here, one on the left and one on the right. The left one is for downshifts, the right one is for upshifts. Okay. Su Inua held the steering wheel with both hands, took a deep breath, stepped on the accelerator, and gently pushed the upshift paddle on the steering wheel with his right hand, and the car started immediately. She was so happy that she burst into laughter, ha ha ha. It's open. Friend's circle is indeed omnipotent. It's so cool. Where are we going? Going back to the dormitory? It's really nice, but you can't drive fast to the dormitory. And we're going out for dinner soon. Let's take a walk around the parking lot first. Oh, right, convertible, you have to open the convertible, that's what a supercar is. She stopped the car, searched around the console, and finally found the button to open the convertible top. One click. The hardtop convertible opens automatically. The cold wind of winter blows. But it didn't make Su Inua feel cold at all. She was so excited at the moment, great. Cool. I really want to go out for a walk. It's not very exciting in an underground parking lot with no spectators. Immediately, she thought of something and called Su Chen. Dad, where are we going to eat later? I've already started the car. Just send me the location of the restaurant via WeChat and I'll drive there directly. Su Inua said coolly. Yes, drive over there. Wait a minute, blow up the street. In addition, Su Yutong fainted from shock. And the eldest sister and the 5th sister. She felt particularly itchy when she thought of her eldest sister, 4th sister, and 5th sister looking at her driving a cool supercar over and then being shocked, envious, and jealous. I want this scene to appear quickly.
Su Chen chose a restaurant close to his home for dinner tonight, the Bailai Hotel. The Chinese food in this hotel is the best in the area. It was also the restaurant he used to go to most often with his friends.
Okay, Dad, I understand.
I'll leave first. I will be at the entrance of Bailai Hotel before 6:30 in the evening.
Su Inua said. Okay, drive safely on the road. Su Chen reminded. Don't worry. 6:30 in the evening. Su Chen drove the Alpha Nanny car sent back by the Toyota Forest store and arrived at the Bailai Hotel with his 3 daughters. Parked directly in front of the hotel. As soon as he got off the car, Su Zihan looked around and said puzzledly, "Hey, Dad, Nuonuo hasn't come yet. I'll give her a call and ask where she is." As Su Zihan was about to make a phone call, suddenly, the unique rumbling sound of a supercar was heard. A cool and stylish baby blue Ferrari LaFerrari drove in from the hotel entrance. Su Yaoyu immediately screamed, "My second sister is here. Dad's supercar is so cool. My second sister is so amazing. She secretly passed the driving test and can drive Dad's car. I want to drive too. I also want to learn how to drive and get a driver's license." Su Yutong raised her hand and said faintly, "Me too." Because at this moment Su Inua opened the roof and drove over. I don't know where Su Inua got a pair of sunglasses from. He looked as cool as he could be. The pedestrians around looked towards Su Inua. Oh my god, that's a rich second generation, right? So young, but he's already driving a Ferrari. A girl driving a supercar, so cool. This girl's father is so rich. Oh my god, she took off her sunglasses and she turned out to be super beautiful. She's like a school beauty. I wonder what kind of combination of looks can give birth to such a beautiful daughter. It turns out that wealthy families have good genes for looks. Envy, envy. Su Chen listened to these words with a smile on his face. His chest was also straight. Because they were praising his daughter, it made him so proud. Su Inua drove the car in front of Su Chen and shouted excitedly, "Dad, your car is so powerful. It's comfortable and exciting. I'll go to the racetrack to have fun someday. There is a speed limit on city roads. Park the car and go eat. Dad will take you to the racetrack for fun later." Su Chen laughed heartily. Okay. Su Inua drove the car into the parking space that the security guards had already arranged for her. Then the security guards placed no parking cones in the 4 parking spaces in front, behind, left and right of her supercar. To prevent other cars from scratching this top supercar, Ferrari LaFerrari. Su Inua was about to open the car door and get out. But she was confused. What about the handle to open the car door? Why not? What? Being cool. At least let me finish showing off my coolness perfectly. She couldn't possibly post another message on WeChat Moments asking how to open the door of a Ferrari, right? She was in a state of confusion inside, but on the surface she continued to act cool. "Nunuo, come down." Su Zihan walked over and shouted, "Xiaoyu is hungry. Second sister, Dad said the food here is delicious. Let's go in and eat. After dinner, I will take a good look at Dad's supercar. It's so beautiful." Su Yaoyu also walked over and carefully touched the body of the LaFerrari. Eyes bright. Chapter 120. If you are in such a hurry to eat, then you guys go eat first. My classmates asked me something, I'll reply to them first. Su Inua decided to take out his cell phone and ask for help. Otherwise, if she said that she didn't get out of the car because she didn't know how to open the door, it would be so embarrassing. Su Chen could roughly guess why his second daughter didn't get out of the car. Because he saw his second daughter trying to open the car door and then he was stunned. The little guy concealed it quite well and immediately returned to his cool look. He is probably taking out his phone now to check how to open the car door. Su Chen walked over with a smile and pressed a button on the inner wall of the car door, and then the door opened. He smiled and said to Su Inua, "Nunuo, it's cold outside. Let's go to the hotel first. After we go in, you can chat with your classmates." Seeing and hearing these actions and words, Su Inua got out of the car and said, "Oh, I just thought the car was so beautiful that I couldn't bear to get out." She would never admit that she couldn't open the door. "Did you not know how to open the door just now?" Before Su Yutong could utter the word "get out of the car," her mouth was immediately blocked by Su Inua with a lollipop. Then Su Inua hooked his arm around Su Yutong's shoulders and said with a smile, "Fourth sister, you look very beautiful tonight. Wasn't I pretty before? Su Yutong took the lollipop and glared at Su Inua dimly. I'll take you racing later. TSK, I don't want it. If she wanted to race, she had to learn how to drive and drive her father's car to race, so she didn't need Su Inua, who couldn't even open the door of a Ferrari, to take her to race. Although she is the fourth child in the family. But they are the same age, both 18 years old. She was just born a few minutes late. So, in her heart, except for Su Zihan, who is in charge of her financial power, she recognizes that she is the eldest sister, and the others are all younger sisters. Oh, then you just wait. It's very difficult to get a driver's license nowadays. Su Inua said while chewing a lollipop and walking with cool kicks. Su Yutong looked over. Su Inua continued, you can't take all 4 subjects at once. You have to take subject 1 first. After passing subject 1, you can apply for subject 2. After passing subject 2, you need to wait 20 days in the capital before you can make an appointment for subject 3. After passing subject 3, you can take subject 4. You can only get a driver's license after you pass the 4th subject. If you calculate it this way, even if you are a genius, it will take at least a month. Besides, I don't think you're a genius at driving. It will probably take you at least 3 months to get your license. 3 months? It doesn't seem like too long. Just after the Chinese New Year this year or the beginning of next spring, you can get your driver's license. During the Chinese New Year, you can just watch me drive around in a supercar. Ha ha ha. Su Yutong's face turned dark instantly, and then she replied coldly, you are shaking. Su Inua. In order to look cool tonight, she opened the roof of her supercar and drove all the way here. But it's winter. While she was racing, the cold winter wind from the north blew straight into her car. Not only was she shivering from the cold, but her face was also cold. This is the result of choosing style over temperature in the middle of winter. I didn't expect Su Yutong to hit the nail on the head. Even though she was shivering with cold, she was a person who cared about her reputation, so she said in a very arrogant manner, I am being arrogant, not shivering. You are too narrow-minded. This is what real shaking is like. Su Inua immediately made a very exaggerated shaking gesture. Su Chen, who was walking in front, listened to the private conversation between his 2 daughters behind him and smiled. The days when my 2 daughters bicker with each other from time to time don't seem so troublesome and are quite interesting. In addition, Su Zihan and Su Youyu were both very well behaved and were talking to him about finding a teacher for their driver's license application. Listening to them talking about these trivial matters in life, he felt very happy. It's like falling into a nest of blessings. After ordering the food, I waited for it to arrive. Su Yutong talked about how she and Su Chen won the racing championship today. Su Zihan and Su Youyu were both stunned. Oh my god. Dad is such a great supercar driver. He even won the national car race after accidentally entering the racetrack. Just at this moment, a news report was playing on the TV in the box. It's about today's national stock car race. These news are generally only watched by young people or people who like racing. The audience was not very large, so even though Su Chen's baby blue Ferrari LaFerrari drove into the hotel entrance just now, no one exclaimed that this was the car that won the national racing championship today. Because this hotel is positioned as a mid-range hotel, not a 5-star hotel. Therefore, people who come here to consume all like to talk about BBA cars, and at most they talk about Porsche. Because these are within their reach, and if they work hard, they can own a car in the future. But for them, top supercars like Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Seabull are completely out of their reach, so they simply don't pay attention to them or talk about them. Dad, your car is on TV. Su Youyu shouted in surprise. Su Yutong continued to talk about how Ferrari had invited Su Chen to be its brand spokesperson, but was rejected by Su Chen. The atmosphere at the entire table was very lively. One after another, cries of shock escaped from the pink lips of the young girls. The shocked eyes of the young girls were cast on Su Chen. Su Chen really enjoyed this good atmosphere. If the third daughter Su Kersen and her mother Lin Wanshue were also at this table, it would be even more complete and happy. At this moment, Lin Wanshue had just boarded a flight from Shanghai to the imperial capital. She has booked a room at the Bailai Hotel. Later, after she gets off the plane, she will go to the hotel first, put her luggage away, and then go to Su Chen's house beautifully to give him a surprise. She took out from the bag the acrylic couple keychain that came as a gift from the store where she ordered the pillow. There are 2 little figures made by Alec on the keychain. These 2 villains are her and Su Chen. It's the same picture and shape as on the pillow.
It is a scene of two people with their hands behind their backs, then bending over and kissing each other. She looked at the little figure of Su Chen on Alex, and couldn't help but kissed him on the face. I kissed away all the longing and secret love for the past 19 years. Then he happily held the keychain in his hand and looked out of the cabin with anticipation. The plane has started to move on the runway and will take off soon. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The plane accelerated and soared into the sky. Her heart also drifted to Su Chen's side in room 502, building 1, a warm community thousands of miles away.
Su Chen and his daughters ate until 9 o'clock in the evening.
He sat on the sofa in the lobby to rest, watching his 4 daughters playing with cars in the parking space outside.
The hotel entrance is very big. Su Inua drove the car and took Su Yoyu and the others to play in turn. Laughter and joy. Su Inua was the happiest because she could drive the whole time, while Su Yoyu and the others had to come in batches. However, despite this, Su Yoyu and her friends had a lot of fun. They all said that they would ask their fathers to register them for driving school tomorrow and start learning to drive. At this moment, Mu Ziqing had just returned home and saw 2 little babies climbing around a pot of green trees. After a while, he stretched out his chubby hands and tried to pull the leaves on the tree. Then the nanny would grab her hand and say, "Little miss, you can't touch this. I don't know if it has been sprayed with pesticides." The more the nanny tried to stop the 2 from grabbing the leaves, the more excited they became. Then, while the nanny was trying to stop Tabeo, Xiaobao was quick to grab a small leaf and put it in his mouth to chew. Her smile was as round as a crescent. So cute. When the nanny saw this, she was so frightened that she cried out, "Oh, little miss, you can't eat this. Come on, spit it out. What should we do? If pesticides are sprayed on it, it will be bad." But Xiaobao refused to cooperate. He shook his head, pursed his lips and smiled, and refused to spit out the small leaves he had eaten.